is Rat Run Hunter. Got some more Snitchiana Kamianas going for Luce Cannon. Let's get into it. Let's go.
It's Ray Give TV in the block. Let's get right to it.
Eventually, hey, I hate to say it, right? Listen, them people is allowing him to stay on that phone, make all them threats, and continue to say, oh, Sharice, edit that and put it up. They gonna around and cuff her up to conspiring to something. Watch.
Especially because he on that phone making threats.
Yeah, and he's telling her, Sharice, go edit that and put it up at this time, boom, boom, boom. It's her channel. That channel belongs to her. And they gonna fuck around and do that and then use that against her to say, what you know about this, and this, bitch, we got 5 for you. I'm telling you, it's coming. He don't even, I'm like, y'all don't think y'all get it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But
you ain't nothing special.
Witnesses and stuff,
and they gonna book her. I'm telling you. See, he's calling, she's recording it. They supposed to kill it right there, but they not. And then you're not supposed to make 3-way calls. They supposed to kill it right there, but they not. They got him saying, this, I'm going to do this to you, this. Hey, go edit that, put that up at 5 o'clock, and then she's doing it. They going to let her do it. They going to knock on that door.
You're not even supposed to be making 3-way calls.
No, you know that. Wolf, they would have been shut that nigga. They would have been shut it down. They're letting this happen for a reason.
Wow.
I don't think she gets it.
We always say in the trenches, like, once you come get a, taste of the clout bug.
Yeah, go crazy. Now the other day,
you gave them a taste of that clout bug, that being on that platform, and now they can't deal with the idea of not having that clout.
That's a fact. The other day, Wolf, you didn't hear the other day, she said, okay, this is what Luce Cannon wants. This has nothing to do with me. Nah, that ain't going to. It's because you're doing it. You're still doing it. He don't even see. I think she kind of like woke a little bit. Like,
she keep getting the heat. They keep saying she the one that's doing this. She the one that's running all the content, recording all their calls. She the one that's up there, and everything that she's doing, it's like she's inserting herself. It's always Luce Cannon's wife, Sharice Mills. Like, so it's like she's almost plugging herself into the content and plugging herself into the situation. So when you look at who's behind this, who would be this dumb to keep putting themselves in this situation to get in more trouble, they gotta blame her, because it's like you the forefront of the media right now. It's on your page, on your channel. Not only are you recording y'all conversations, you also doing your own reflections and responses to whatever's going on in media. It's like you really chasing the clout to stay in the front of everything that's going on. And like she told Act, she said, we got to stay in the algorithm. And your primal focus in this situation shouldn't be staying in the algorithm. It should be trying to be free, trying to get your man free, trying to not get him in any more trouble. Even if y'all are making these type of calls, doing it behind the scenes. You trying to go live, you trying to have streaming, you trying to have merch, you trying to have all this stuff going down and going on.
Man, listen.
It's looking like you the one that's chasing the clout, even if you're not.
That's it. That's it. I keep telling motherfuckers, listen, man. I think what it is with us, we don't give a fuck. Like, we just be fucking around, run our content. We don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you done been with me, I don't listen, nigga. I'm like you, nigga. That's it. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Because the minute you start thinking you something over there like you any different, you find out that your ass bleed and get sick and do everything like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trip but people that want it and they infatuated with, he took a hit. That shit like crack. They don't want to come back down. And you really up there chasing nothing. You getting high for nothing, nigga. There's nothing coming of it for you.
That's the fact.
But to them, in their own world, shit.
So do you anticipate their relationship lasting much longer?
Come on, listen. The minute she understands, right, what that really is and how much time that's looking at, she out of there. You know that?
Now, let's get a couple things clear, man. The first thing is, once she realized how much time you're getting, I do also believe that Sharice is going to be all the way out of here. I don't think that Sharice is down to stay the long haul with Luce. I don't think that Sharice is down. My bad, y'all. I don't think that Sharice is down to really do years with that ninja. I know it sounds good, but that's a long time. That's a lot of time. You feel me? So I don't think that she's down to do decades with that ninja, because Luce is for sure looking at double-digit years. Another thing that Wack said that was true was them phone calls are going to be used against him in court. I don't understand why they continue to have these conversations, but Sharice has started to wise up a little bit, and it's looking like she's trying to distance herself. Well, you see, this is what my husband wants. I can't stop him. He's a grown man. If this is what he wants, blah, blah, blah. So I'm wondering if she's saying it like that. So if ever she gets in trouble for it, I'm thinking she's going to go with the damsel in distress. Oh, I was scared. If I didn't do it, he was going to do this to me, and blah, blah, this, and blah, blah, that. I think she's going to go that route. Because why else would she say, well, this is what he wants. He's a grown man. I can't stop him. I get that you're trying to distance yourself, but I think that the way she's trying to distance herself is put together in a way to where if anything happens to where she has to go in and testify, blah, 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 she can say, well, I was scared for my life, and here goes the proof. He's already hit me. He's already done this. He's already done that, and wooty bam, wooty bam. And overall, I think that I'm not going to say she's working against Luce Cannon yet, but I think that she does have all potential and all upcoming to be working against him in the near future. You know what I'm saying? I don't see her holding down for the set. I don't. I really don't. Let's continue though. Let's get this content rolling.
I mean, she come from hoeing. She might regret having the baby because now she can't just, you know what I'm saying? Because she ain't got that type of family where she could just drop that off and move on.
Right.
The mama want to get paid.
She really wanted a baby, so I don't think that's gonna. I don't think she's gonna regret the kid, because that's the one.
Yeah, but see, it's one thing if you got the nigga at home. It's another thing to where you want to spread your wings. He gone. Your sister don't fuck with you like that. Your mama don't. She want to get paid, whatever she do. You know what I'm saying? She can't just jump on the planes, go over here, and not work. When you just solo, you know what I mean? You do what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You could just, yeah, baby, 8 months or something like that. 7, 8 months, something like that. You can't just, when he was here, okay, yeah, we got a family, this is what it is. Once she see that that's been disrupted, because they didn't gave a nigga a stretch, right?
He's looking at a couple years, right?
Listen to me. He's in the federal RICO. Okay, so that means his robbery falls up under the Hobbs Act because it's a RICO. It ain't just a robbery by itself. If it was a robbery by itself minus the RICO, it'd be different. Because his robbery is in the RICO, it falls up under the Hobbs Act, which now says 15, right? That's what it says. Okay? Now, you have to factor in his past criminal record. Now, that moves up your level, which enhances your time. Couple gun cases, another robbery, you done beat 2, 3 bitches up, and then you got 2 pending cases already, right? So now that enhances that. Okay, now they said in the last court date, the situation at No Jumper, a police report has been filed and is coming. It's about 7, 8 felonies in that alone. Now, we don't know if they go in state or fed with that. Okay, let's break it down. You got two counts of assault and battery. Another 2 counts of armed robbery. You got a count of brandishing a firearm. You got a pistol whipping count. We had 6 charges. Then you got the count that gets you on the motherfucking sex app when you strip a nigga. when you strip somebody of their clothes, now you become a sex offender. They're going to put you on that app.
Oh, wow.
Right? You got another 7 counts. But just in that alone, see what he thought was he was going to kick something off, and he thought Wack was a sheep. No. Wack's a wolf. Oh, no. Oh, that's what you doing? Yeah, you tripping, my nigga. You doing a little too much. I'm going this way. You thought you was going to draw Wack into something. No, you were wrong. Autobots, get ready to depart. This is not our fight.
Ooh, that boy Wack foul, ain't he? Man, so for those of y'all who missed it, for those of y'all who didn't catch it, Wack is making it 100% clear in his new statements that he has nothing to do with that no jumper wooty wham. And shout out to Trap News Network, because I'm the only one so far in our universe that's been highlighting the fact that when Luce Cannon stripped that man and them other dudes stripped that man in his clothes, that's effectual assault farge. You know, that thing when you factually assault somebody, you know, you can't say the word actually assault, you feel me? But that's an actual assault charge. Snatching somebody's clothes off like that. And it might be a baby snatching because you forcibly move somebody from, you know, blah, 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 without their consent, X, Y, and Z. So with that all being said, you feel me? I'm the only one that's been pushing that. That just shows that niggas be watching Trap News Network. Don't worry about it. It's that news you use that knowledge. You can't get nobody's college. I digress. Wack is also knocking down all the charges, the Yista whipping, the DVs, the robberies, the Molly Mall situation. Luce Cannon has a lot of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, and it's crazy the way WACK100 is breaking it down as if he almost wants to see Luce Cannon take this amazing fall from grace and fall 100% on his double as a result of his bad decision making and fall right into a penitentiary, into a federal jail system. It's crazy with friends like Wack. Do you really even need enemies? Like, that's a real thing at this point. With friends like Wack, do you really even need enemies? Because it was all good a couple weeks ago. Y'all was just butt buddies. Y'all was just, you know what I'm saying, tongue kissing Tammys. Now look at you, running down all the charges and putting this whole no jumper situation on him, despite the fact that you are on multiple conversations, on multiple recordings, on multiple clubhouse conversations, bragging about the fight, saying that you orchestrated the fight, and saying how you even took Jay Reach watching X, Y, and Z and blah, blah, blah. But I digress. This makes me wonder what Luce Cannon's response is going to be and how much longer is Luce Cannon going to hold on to this incredible secret that he has that's probably going to end up with putting WACK100 in a jail cell. But remember, I told you guys, by June, expect some highlights. Expect some highlights, man. A little birdie told me by June, expect some highlights with some things coming on. But let's finish up the rest of this video, man. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I heard her mention something like that too, where she was saying it was made to seem like if separating from him was in his best interest, but now it's looking like if it was in y'all best interest to separate from him and what he got going on. So I think that
No, that wasn't it. You got to remember, you know, I had a contract to market and promote for the nigga. Now listen, if you want to go over there and rob the corner store, that's your business. I'm just not gonna let you get in the car with me, and I'm not gonna walk in the store with you.
as you shouldn't.
I don't give a fuck. I might advise you, as I advised him then. Hey, bro, don't do that. Like, what you look like you finna pop this nigga. For this nigga ain't even what you doing, right? Bro, don't do that. Don't do him like that. I might advise you, but nigga, if you want to do what you gonna do, nigga, do what you gonna do. I don't know what you niggas got going on. Now, what I found out 2 weeks ago, because I kept saying, why was dude up there? It still don't add up to me. 2 weeks ago, the nigga Eddie Boy say, Wack, I talked to Jay Reed. He made a report and gave him his phone records. I said, phone records? He say Luce Cannon texted and called that nigga 15 times between the hours of 4:30 and 6:30, telling him to come up there. That's gonna fuck him.
Hey, in Cali, what they doing now is they putting phones in every cell and not putting a limit on how long you can talk. So these motherfuckers be on there talking for 24 hours a day damn near. What's going on with that?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. They passed something even in prison. In state prison, niggas could call and FaceTime and text off they pad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, or maybe they shut them off at midnight or something, but them niggas is watching movies. They got a tablet where they can call. You can call them, text, all that shit.
No, dude was calling, my bestie up here and shit like that. She got a nigga, her nigga went to jail and shit. Nigga stole like 144 calls and shit. He in jail, he doing like 5 years. And he could call whenever. He got a phone in his cell. He just blowing her up all day. Anytime it hit nighttime, he blowing her up. I'm like, damn, I can't call you all day. The weekend come, he blowing her up extra hard. He wanted to stay in the house. He trying. I said, yo, this shit crazy. They can just harass you all day in jail. That's how that shit go now. They got phone. You don't even need to sneak a cell phone in no more. You can just use the one in the room.
No, well, so shit getting a little crazy, man. It's getting a little crazy, man. Getting a little crazy. Yo, you know who crazy is a motherfucker?
Who?
The fucking R&B, bro. She packed me up the other day on the phone.
Oh, she becoming just like you. She is already.
Yeah, she packed me up the other day. I was looking at the phone speeches. I said, did this motherfucker? She packed me up on the phone, called me all kind of bald head motherfuckers and talked about. I was like, damn, this motherfucker crazy. I was kind of proud of her though. Like, but I had to call her back like I was mad. I'm like, hey, you better not never talk to me like that again. She said, what you gonna do about it? I said, this motherfucker. She started screaming and shit. I was like, hey, this motherfucker's insane.
Yeah, you rubbed off on her. When your girl start acting like you, it's over with, man. It's over with. You rubbed off.
Oh, shit. She went bad on some chick for the relationship side. She said, oh, my God, you're not the R&B I remember. What has happened to you?
Yeah, I ain't never look at her the same when I see her slap that lady on the boat. I said, oh yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy.
Oh shit.
Hey, I see everything back together over there.
Yeah, I told y'all that. I said, listen, man, I learned this from y'all. You got to remember, y'all went through like 5 of them, right? It really just showed you who really there, who really ain't. All you got to do is keep the foundation right. It's going to flow right back to where it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Home base is home base. Y'all went through that shit 4 or 5 times before I ever went through it. I know how to deal with it by watching y'all.
Yeah, this shit.
You keep the core of the team. The core of the team got to stay. Why you think I flipped out on you in levels?
Hell yeah, because we was tweaking.
Yeah, as long as the core is there, the rest don't matter. As long as that foundation there, the rest don't matter, nigga. We could change the landscape. All right, cool. You know, change that bush, put another tree there. All right, we lost that. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, some real shit. When I saw you in levels doing that, the floor need to know. I called tripping. I was tripping. You and him. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Fuck are y'all doing? He fuck you. What we doing, bro?
Yeah, that's a fact.
I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all can't do this, nigga. I get to seeing Chinky and Wolf and you or any of y'all get to going too far left, I'm tripping. That's it. Like, long as that stays right, the rest don't matter, bro.
The rest don't matter. Yeah, everything back good. Shit, we've been good over here.
I got him together yesterday, regular.
Man, fuck y'all niggas in y'all scripted ass platform.
Oh yeah,
nigga.
that's really get him out.
Oh my God, there go relish. There go relish.
Fuck y'all niggas, man.
We gonna holler at you. We gonna holler at you.
You can't holler at it.
Just chill, bro.
Bro, cause y'all niggas let everybody else rock, but y'all get mad at
Lobby.
I'm letting you rock, right? Damn, you got it together.
Hey, relish.
They feel like something.
Premium content. First of all, we're not gonna act like that grown man didn't just say, yeah, my bestie. Yeah, we just heard a grown man refer to somebody as his bestie, so that happened. I want to point that out. Wack is now going to the point of, well, I had a deal. I was supposed to manage, market, and promote Luce Cannon. It was a character. It's not real, blah, blah. Now, all of a sudden, Luce Cannon is this fictitious character who they basically tried to input, like they're basically calling an industry plant. And, you know, nobody knew anything about this. He's now gone rogue and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man, if I had an artist and he went around the liquor store, it's not on me, but no, Ninja. you participated and partook in all these salacious activities, and you was a part of every flu, flammery, skulldug, and every piece of larceny. I'm wondering what Luce Cannon has on Wack that has Wack so nervous that has him desperately trying to clean up the situation. But I'm gonna keep y'all updated as these stories and more continue to develop. We up out here to the next one, man. Be better today than where you be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Red dots to the left. You know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel till he's free. We are gone. Yo, y'all, Rich Trapper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. We are back in this thing. It's like cracking this thing, man. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Hit that good Contiana, hit that good notification bell, hit that news you can use, hit that knowledge you can't get in nobody's college here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. You big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, comment, subscribe button. We finna jump all the way over here to my man Turtle. He who has a hard time reading out loud. Luce Cannon is slow speaker. And here's another episode of me and my girlfriend are trying to make sure I get a life sentence. When Luce Cannon calls in from the federal penitentiary, and I guarantee you he'll say a bunch of things he shouldn't say. Let's get into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Use of our content from here on out. Please reach out to cut.
Luce Cannon rode the Magic school bus. I swear to God. And even that school bus was short. How you ride the Magic yellow bus?
Content at gmail.com for authorization.
It was just him and Miss Frizzle.
Rights to any of our posted contents moving forward.
At any time. To hear the cost of this call, press 4 now. You may begin speaking now.
Hey, baby.
What's up, wife? Let's do some content.
I already got it recording.
I'm already got a recording. Let's get you a life sentence. Go.
Okay, so at the end of the day, it's like...
Question, before we get into anything, why is his hat always so big? Pearl, are you in here? Pearl, are you in here? Because I want to ask you a question. Was his hat that big when you first met him? Why is his hat always so big? That's a lot of empty space here. It's a lot of empty space there. And you can see like around the brim, it's nothing but air. That's supposed to be snug. It's not supposed to be so. It's a very flimsy hat. It's a very flimsy hat. That's a really big hat. That's a really big hat. Pearl, how long has this nigga been wearing hats too big? I'm just saying. How long have you been wearing hats that are too big? How long have you been wearing hats that are too big? Because that is a really big fucking hat. That is a big ass hat. That's a Hattie hat. It's a Hattie McHatterson. Loose Hatton. That nigga, for goodness gracious.
A lot of people...
205KK, I know you're an IBM supporter there before by default, making you a Luce Cannon supporter. What do you think of this big ass hat? Before we get into anything, we have IBM 205KK in the chat. She's joining us. What do you think of a man who wears such an enlarged hat? That's what I want to know.
Speaking on my name because they know I'm in here. You get what I'm saying? I know damn sure with all the lies and stuff like that, they coming out with talking about the people and all that. Like, they can't find out one statement with me, right? And second of all, another thing is he gets mad because I asked him about CS2 back, right? Third thing is I'd be mad if somebody got a bigger light than you, more popping name, more bitches on the street.
Hey, baby.
So, wife?
Not much. Just getting my day started. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
What's going out there? Because in here, the CEOs is all on the radio. Everybody is talking about what's going out there. Like, I mean, talking about what's going on out there.
Man, it's crazy.
It's a hell of a hat, bro. It's a hell of a hat. Goodness gracious. His brain just shrunk.
I'll tell you that much. It's a lot going on out here. Man, I just, it's like we're living in a real life soap opera.
Yeah, me and Dirk were just talking, and we was like, we talked for about an hour this morning, and he was like, isn't how you and your queen is a package deal. That's how me and my queen is. And we were just talking about bubble butt.
calling a grown man again, bro. Like, I get it. The whole whack got a BBL joke is cool, but like the fact that you grown gangbangers keep making jokes about this nigga's rear end is a little alarming. It's a little alarming, bro. And again, it kind of makes me wonder why you guys think that that's like why is that like the form of playing with each other of like disrespect? Oh, because I'm demasculating him. Oh, I'm taking his manhood. Do you hear how that sounds? Very predatorial. Very predatorial. It sounds like I like you and I want you and I'm gonna have you. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, big dog. You niggas is real. What? What's the nigga name? The nigga. Oh, what's the nigga name? What's the nigga name? Y'all, come on, bro. Y'all know the nigga who said I like you and I won't you. I'ma have you. What's the nigga name? What's the nigga name? The nigga's viral as fuck. They made a comment. They made a skit about him on the Boondocks. Oh man. Either way it go. Either way it go. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is taking manhood, no Kanye. Thank you, Mo P. Fleece Johnson, bro. You ninjas is real Fleece Johnson, bro. You niggas is real Fleece Johnson. The way y'all, talking about bubble butt, why is that a joke? You niggas is weird, bro. You niggas is weird. The way y'all play with each other is crazy, bro. It's real fleecy. Old Navy Performance Fleece. Crazy. If you was a 90 kid, you remember that. Remember the Old Navy Performance Fleece commercials? Don't worry about it. Old Navy's hard.
We go crazy. Like, why you call that man a bubble butt, baby? Oh my God.
Bubble butt, he's a sweetheart, and he's thinking that everything is peaches and cream. But
IBM 205 KK, what do you feel about Luce Cannon comparing Wack's quote, his quote, not mine, his words, not mine, his quote, bubble butt to peaches and cream? What do you think about that? Let's make the whole room uncomfortable. Let's not just make it on me. 205 KK, IBM 205 KK. How do you feel about Wack being called a quote bubble butt by Luce Cannon and it's being compared to peaches and cream? How do you feel about that? Let's play it back because these are his words, not mine. I'm just here to give you the news you can use and the knowledge you can't get in nobody's college via Fleece Johnson. You know what? We're not going to give a shout out to him. We will not be shouting out Fleece Johnson. That's where we will draw a boundary. We will draw a boundary. I think that's the first person. I think that's the first person in TNN Trap News history that we didn't give a shout out to. We're not going to shout out, I like you and I want you. There has to be boundaries.
Everybody going crazy. Like, why you call that man a bubble butt, baby? Oh my God.
Bubble butt, he's a sweetheart, and he's thinking that everything is peaches and cream. But at the end of the day, his sweetheart don't even understand how much I know about him. You get what I'm saying?
Honey, so is that your new nickname for him now, bubble butt? Like you do everybody, you have nicknames?
Yeah, that's his nickname. He like his
Okay.
Shut up. You get in the air?
Honey, that's not nice. That's not nice.
At the end of the day, it's like we have to stop because once I release these calls, text messages, I don't think he will like it too much.
Honey, what is wrong with you?
No, because it's like, don't try to play because talking about buying a Toyota Camry, getting his daughter an Audi, but she the one holding him down.
Oh my God. Ken.
Stop because once
let's run that back. Run that back.
Once I release these calls, text messages.
IBM 205 KK, what kind of thoughts you having? Let's hear it. Share with the class. Luce is a scoring woman. Luce is a scoring woman venting to her bestie. Hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. You guys are funny tonight. Good chat. Good chat. I like what y'all doing tonight.
I don't think he will like it too much.
Honey, what is wrong with you?
No, because it's like, don't try to play because talking about buying a Toyota Camry, getting his daughter an Audi, but she the one holding him down.
Oh my God. Cannon.
Put it in her name because his credit is fucked up.
Cannon.
So, listen, I'm just gonna peel back.
Wait, so I need one of the messy homegirls in here. Always blessed 205 KK Henny yada I mean Pearl, if you still in here. Is she saying that the daughter got the Audi in her name or R&B got the Audi in her name? Either way it go, we know Luce got bad credit. I'm gonna play it one more time for the ladies. Babe, I'm gonna play it too, and you can help me understand because I feel like we missed that. I feel like we missed that.
He will like it too much.
Honey, what is wrong with you?
No, because it's like, don't try to play because talking about buying a Toyota Camry, getting his daughter Audi, but she the one holding him down.
Oh my God. Cannon.
Put it in her name because his credit is fucked up.
Cannon.
So, listen, I'm just gonna peel back layers by layers by layers. You know what I'm saying?
This call is from a federal prison.
I'm the career.
Well, listen.
Everybody, listen. All the stuff that he talks about and all this.
So, whose name is the car in? The daughters? The daughters. Okay, got it. Thanks, babe. Appreciate that.
Other things
Hey, putting bills in your kid's name makes you a different type of dirtbag. That makes you a different type of dirtbag. How you gonna mess up that little girl credit? Crazy.
He's a snake. When he see me, he have to stand on it.
I understand that, baby.
On everything that he said, all the threats, all the BS that he's doing, over with.
I hear you.
My name,
but baby, so the only way right now you're gonna be able to squabble with him is if he comes up in there. So just let him hang himself.
Listen. At the end of the day, is he can't come in here. He will be PC'd up. You get what I'm saying? Like he's not on that type of timing. He's not a real dude. I'm the one that carry him. I'm the one that do. People don't look at him. He's like Otis and the Temptations. I'm David Ruffin. I took over.
On behalf of the niggas that's in real life, David Ruffin, nigga, you ain't chill out, bro. Cause ain't nobody came to see you, Otis. Cause ain't nobody motherfucking came. I'm David motherfucking Ruffin around this bitch. Stop playing. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Chill, yo. I got a hard time reading out loud. Nigga, you sound like you got a hard time reading out loud. Chill out, big dog. Chill the fuck out.
Used to be that.
Yeah.
It's not like that no more.
Honey, I understand, but you do have to give him credit for at least, the initiative that he started, right?
No, yeah, of course. But see, everything that he got paid for everything too. When we went to No Jumper and stuff like that, and he was promoting, I gave him $7,500. I understand that.
That's a fact.
Damn, they gotta pay to play first. Yeah, go ahead. You guys eat the food that's in the skillet with the ground chicken and the sausages, and then there's rice in there too. Tell your brothers to go eat. Everybody needs to go wash up and eat.
The Akademiks, I paid him. Gigs, I paid him. Interviews that they requested me to get on, I brought him with me. You gotta stop playing like that.
That's true.
Damn, so Wack ain't never did nothing cool for Luce Cannon this whole time. It's been a pay-to-play friendship. That's wild. That's wild. Little boy. Come here, little boy. Come here.
Come here.
Para aqui, what you doing?
I'm about to eat.
You about to go eat? Okay, so what do you need to do before you eat?
I already know wash.
You gonna wash your hands with?
Soap.
With soap. Good job. Say hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
She's right there.
Where?
You see her?
Yes.
Say hey, Dejanay.
Hey, Dejanay.
Okay, I love you. Go eat.
Love you.
Love you.
You said ground chicken.
And it's ground chicken and sausage in a skillet, and then there's rice on the side.
Yep.
Luce Cannon, that's what it looks like to take care of your kids. Throwing that out there. That's what it looks like to take care of your parenting is hard. It's actually not hard. Parenting is actually really easy. It's just time consuming. It's actually really not hard at all. It's probably one of the easier things I've done in life.
He only got you. He only did 2 interviews. You did all the rest.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that back on fig, that all that stuff, and he did all that.
Yeah, like bro is like that. When he come outside, he coming outside with 10 people. I'm coming outside with 80, 90 people.
Okay,
he's not like that.
Cannon.
Bubble Butt is a goofy. Like Dirk, WACK100 is a goofy, right? Goofy, super.
There's no way Lil Durk is standing next to him and said that. This nigga's a nigga who be on jail. That's a nigga in jail who be on the phone talking to nobody. Nigga, we all know you ain't on the phone. You just on that motherfucker moving your lips trying to feel like you got somebody to talk to.
Goofy. Nigga, nobody.
Oh, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I love my kids. Those are the little homies. We got a lot of family adventures coming up, man. Be ready for those vlogs, those streams and all that kind of stuff. Baby gonna help me get my family dad vlog life together, all that kind of stuff. More crippin' in the kitchen, all that's coming back because she gonna help me get my life together because she's a responsible adult. Yeah, man, don't trip, man. I got a lot of great content coming for y'all this summer. I don't want to say too much about it because you know how I go when you start saying to niggas about it. Niggas start we gonna just give y'all the woo wop and the wooty bams. You feel me?
Why he fucks with the nigga? Bubble Butt is a weirdo. He's not.
I know you didn't just have Dirk call him a goofy.
Yeah, he is. Oh my God. Everybody knows that.
Oh my goodness.
He ain't gonna do nothing. He just talks. I'm the one that.
Yeah, that nigga Dirk is in there literally fighting murder cases, and you over here saying, "Yeah, Dirk just called Wack a goofy." Dirk is like, "Nigga, I don't even know this nigga. Like, why do you keep pulling me into this?"
Well, listen.
Certain secrets and certain things that he did in dark don't make me bring it to the light. I don't turn down fades. I run to him.
I hear you.
Nigga, you're in the feds. I don't turn down feds. I run to him. You're in the feds for robbery, bro. This nigga's crazy.
I hear you, baby. But
so why you think that he's talking about? He wanted to do this. When he get on there with Ack or anything, he wants to do certain things. That's why he's trying to use a woman. Yeah, definitely. But Bubble Butt, he gonna get it, layer by layer. I'm telling it back. When he see this, he's gonna question himself and look him in the mirror and talk about that fake diaper company that he's been having for 10 years, 12 years, promising his whole team, oh, we're going to be out the country. We're going to do this. Listen, creeping them tells me. Like, he's been saying this for the last 10, 12 years. And it's nothing going to happen. He got his whole team. Okay, yeah, we're good. He got his whole team talking about this and that. And they're going to be rich. They're going to be this. String them along. He gave creep out of 10, 12 years, $700. You've been robbing them. Some change. My team eats equally. When it go to come out to go to dinner and stuff like that, after we do something, I'm paying for it. He's not. He goes to the bathroom because he don't want to pay for the check. I pay for it. I didn't ask you to go half with me on certain things. It's certain things that he do that just grimy. So Bubble Butt needs to check himself because he's a marshmallow man.
Ooh-wee. I don't know how this done started. All for getting in your feelings. It's just whoo.
Yeah. No. What it is because of the. Truth be told, is because of the Dirk situation.
You really think that's what got him going?
Yes, that's what it is. Because you had Ack on there and Dirk. You get what I'm saying? So it's just a jealousy thing that he can't make things happen. He lost. Talking about his blood.
And mind you, Ack was on my live. He really thought it was the other way around.
Shorty want to be a thug.
But it don't matter.
Feel me?
What life it is, because Ack is a good person.
He is. He is.
Yeah, he is. Shout out to Flacco. Shout out to Remo. Shout out to IBM Hoodlum. Shout out to everybody, Misguided, everybody that's rocking with us. I love you, baby. I'll call you back.
Oh, shoot.
This
Time's
call
up.
is from a federal prison.
Love you too. Okay.
And there you go, man. It's turtly wordly.
Okay.
The turtly wordly. The slow tard. We're gonna jump back out of here, man. Make sure y'all be better today than what y'all were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your very best. You know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Red dots to the left. We gone. Network, we back at the thing. Back at the thing. Like crack at the same. Make sure I like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Can obviously you ain't finna get nobody's collagito, big dog. We are back, man. With Luce Cannon's estranged wife and mother of his child, the child that he said that he didn't have, but he paid to have through IVF, which is crazy. Not claiming a child that you paid over $10,000. What's the deal, y'all? Y'all having a good Sunday? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. My man Jason Marshall in the chat. Make sure y'all show some love to my mods. My man Reg Dog, I see you in there. Lil Wack, I see you in there. You feel me? Cavelli, I see you in there. Jeffrey, I see y'all. Everybody in here, I see y'all. Snoop Will Park, I see y'all, man. L Rose, I appreciate everybody who's came through. But it's so sexy. Appreciate everybody who's coming through showing love this Sunday morning. TNN Trap News Network, man. I ain't got too much to say outside of hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button. I gotta go to the bank and then I gotta go to the grocery store. I know I just left the grocery store. I'm lying. I gotta go to the bank, gotta go make dinner. I got shit to do. I'm gonna run this playlist back for y'all. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing great. Drop them likes, drop them comments, drop them super chats, drop the shares, all that whoopty bam. Subscribe. Whoopty bam. We finna get back into this content without no further ado. Or my nigga Beige Rage in the building. Beige Ragey is in the building. Let's get back to this content. Let's get into it. Let's go. $1,000 to create into this world. Barnacles, you are a different level of dirtbag. But we are not here to talk dirt baggingtons. We are here to, Henny, my bad, man. You know it's all love. Man. Shout out to that girl, Henny, in the chat. If you ain't following Henny, where Henny think is possible, you follow that girl, Henny. We finna slide into this content, though, man. Gigi is going crazy on Luce. Let's see what she got on this good slow turtle. Let's get into this content on no further ado. Let's get into it. Let's go. That means play.
I'm sorry. We got Dirt coming on here to do an interview. So let's read this together. My good peoples. All right. So it says, facts. These folks delusional on God. Please let Wack know he thought he was talking to Ack. He did not know he was being recorded. So Little Dirt had no clue he was even being recorded. They recorded this man without his knowledge. He thought he was talking to Akademiks. He had no clue that this was being recorded for content. Just like he said, he didn't want to talk to nobody, but since it was Ack and he thought Buddy told him he didn't want to talk to him, he went on ahead and talked to him. He don't know anything about that lady. Talking about Sharice, supposed to be interviewing him. That is crazy. He even did that. I got you, system of Wack. No, now y'all don't think he know how to call Ack on his own? Damn. So they did.
See, now this is the only thing about this part that I'm not 100% cool with. We do got to be 100% non-biased as we can, even though we all know here at TNN Trap News Network, I'm biased towards all the homies. Shout out to all the homies who I'm biased towards. Wack was pushing this narrative earlier this week that Lil Durk, Booty Bam. So this is one hand washing the other as far as Gigi and Wack is concerned. You help me slight lose. I help you slight lose. You tell this story. I'm going to tell that story. Okay, I'm going to help you push my story. Okay, I'm going to push my story. Now, I don't think Gigi did this intentionally with the intentions of helping Wack, with the ideas and the thoughts of helping Wack. But notice how Officer Rat Run Hunter will always kind of slide his agenda into place wherever he feels necessary and try his best to be the mass 4D chess player, as he likes to call me. But in real life, it's like rock, paper, scissors. But either way it goes, just kind of pointing that out real quick.
They ran a play on Dirt. Who, Sharice, and Luce Cannon run a play on Dirk. And I know it's true because I remember that everybody saying that Dirk was not doing interviews. As you can see in the text message, this person confirmed it and said Dirk said he didn't want to do interviews. But since it was Act, he said, okay. And he's like, do you guys anybody who fell for it, that Luce Cannon and Sharice Mills actually put this together, he's like, y'all, this is Dirk. You think Dirk don't got a line on AK?
Yeah, I mean, no, I said this earlier. I said, well, we all know that, this is not because Luce Cannon said, hey, me and Lil Durk are so cool. I was willing to wager that Akademiks paid Lil Durk for that moment. That's what I was thinking. Put some money on Luce Cannon's books as like a finder's fee. And overall, he threw some chili to Lil Durk's people, whomever he had to pay to get that situation taken care of. That's what I figured.
Okay? Like, come on now. You think they need loose lips and lion lips to line that up? Like, that's some real shit. So shout out to whoever this is. Again, shout out to the exposer team who sent that email to my team, Pearl. So I appreciate y'all very much because the world needs to know that for sure. Because I remember everybody.
So you see how Wack's agenda is just being repushed? Because he was for sure yelling at earlier this week. Now it's being yelled at again.
Going on and talking about, oh yeah, Luce Cannon, all the haters, the writers, everybody from Luce Cannon was like, oh, but he got Dirk and they came through and all that. They set that play up cold. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to cause no trouble while he's in there. We trying to get him home. I would have been cursed that nigga. Oh, he would have went up. They would have went up. They would have cussed that nigga out, but they don't want to make waves because they trying to get Dirk home. So now Dirk gets played by Luce Cannon and Sharice Mills, and he can't even.
But why is Akademiks not a part of this? Because Akademiks was a part of this. So is Akademiks like? I'm confused. Like, how is Akademiks not guilty? Like, I mean, maybe somebody sees something that I don't see in the chat. That I don't see, in the chat. Maybe y'all can see things differently, and I'm definitely open to the explanation and the education of. But how is Akademiks not just as weird as Luce Cannon, if not even weirder, for being like the obvious most responsible person in the situation and who profited the most? So, I mean, am I tripping or does not? I'm confused.
Can do nothing because he's trying to come home. Y'all, I can't make this up. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. The lies and manipulation. The lies. You said Wack called Gigi a bitch. I heard it myself. I don't care. Y'all act like words hurt me. Who cares? I already told you I don't know Wack from a can of paint. I've never met that man a day in my life. And opinions are like assholes. See, that's one thing you guys can't do to me is I'm not in that dick and pussy shit. Like, you can't.
See, that's what I think. I don't think she likes Wack. I don't think she doesn't like Wack. I think that she likes anything that can destroy Luce Cannon. So if she has to use one of his enemies who happens to be her enemies, that's fine. If she has to use a friend that's his enemy, that's fine. I don't think she cares where it comes from. I think as long as it hits her target and it knocks down Luce Cannon, she's fine.
Come and tell me Adam talked about me or this or what. Now, when you tell me Wack called my baby a bitch, then come talk to me about something. But I don't care about what somebody say about me. Okay. Maybe he thinks I am. Oh, like, okay. Y'all can't play. See, y'all can only do that with these men on here that want to go back and forth. I'm a real woman. Let me explain to you. I don't need no fillers. No, I don't need no this, that. I am very comfortable with who I am. Can't nobody even come on now. I went through so much with Luce Cannon. Man, it done made me a motherfucking warrior. I'm telling you, can't nothing nobody say or do to me to break me down, to make me feel a certain way, or to stop me from keep doing what I'm doing. Can't nobody, not Wack, nobody. You can tell me Wack said, fuck Gigi, she's a bitch, but I don't care. Only them niggas care about shit like that. You think that fazed me? I don't care. Until Wack says it to my face, I don't care. So if you guys, all that stuff in the chat, you keep everyone want to talk about, I don't, like I said, I've said it and I'll say it for the last time. I'm going to say this one more time only. Wack does not contact me about Luce Cannon. I've said it. I'm going to tell y'all real quick. I'll be like, man, Wack called me. I told you that when I hit up Wack and sent him the message, he was coming at me for Luce Cannon. Me and him going at it low key. And I'm asking him the same thing. Why are you writing so hard for this nigga? I swear. Y'all go ask Wack that. Ask him. Go ask him. Tell him to show the text message of him talking about something. Well, I'll get a lawyer for him and da-da-da-da-da. That's why I'm like, to me, it looked like a genuine friendship. That's the only reason why I hit up WACK100 and IBM to get them the message to leave me and my daughter's name alone. So let's just make that clear. So I don't know. Clearly, it was not a genuine friendship on Sharice and them end because they just saying fuck you and whatever they saying to him and whatever. I don't, like I said, I don't get in dick and pussy shit. I stay in my place as a woman, and that's a man. I don't go back. But anyways, so as you can see, they got, you know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna expose the text messages so y'all can shut this down about this whole whack, thinking that I know. I've never met this man a day in my life. Let me show our text messages. I will show that tonight. That's gonna be the first thing we knock off, and then we're gonna go over the rest. But I'm gonna get the text messages and show our text messages so you guys can see how hard Wack was going for Cannon again, which I confronted him about that too. I talked to everybody the same way. Wack was no different because he was going hard for Cannon. I thought that was like they were genuine friends. And you can confirm this with Wack. When you heard me on that Clubhouse thing, that was Wack and Levels and Wolf, Troyav's girl's room. I told Wack then, you going so hard for this nigga, he's gonna burn you. Ask Wack what I told him. I told him then, you see, all y'all sitting up here riding for this nigga, believing this bullcrap him and Sharice are saying on this Clubhouse is gonna come back to bite you, but that's cool. They was all against me, or, you know, believing Luce Cannon and whatnot. And I guess everybody should have listened to me now. So as you can see, y'all go ahead and take a screenshot of this, share this. Man, do a reaction to this. Share this. This is the type of stuff I am talking about. The plays that they do. Now, to set a nigga up while he's that vulnerable because they know he can't do nothing about it is really, really messed up. They know that Dirt is not going to react back because you fighting trying to come home to your own family, right? You find out.
Yeah, that's a cold setup, boy. Little Dirk is for sure a victim of these circumstances. Goodness gracious. Ugly.
Two people that lined you up for content, what really could Dirk do? As you can see, you know, his people like, you know, I would have been and cussed this bitch out, but what can they do? Anything, the feds and everybody, only Sharice and them like to do stuff for content. Don't nobody else want to get the feds no other reason to keep them locked up. That's just them two weirdos. Nobody want to do that. Get Wack on here. Wack y'all, all you gotta do is Wack get on here. Get on here. Cause he know I was telling the truth on the Clubhouse interview y'all saw. That's the first time I even spoke any words to that man when I was talking on that show. I don't know that man from a can of paint. And as y'all see, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna play because it's very long. That's why I didn't play the whole Clubhouse thing. But Wack was over there going for him then. So man, you gotta see. He said, "Please hate Wack with the squad mad right now." But that's the thing. See, I'm not a follower, baby. I don't know that man. I don't follow the masses. Gigi does what Gigi does. This is why Gigi stays in her own lane. This is why Gigi has a beautiful life because just because somebody hates somebody, that's not gonna mean I'm gonna hate this person. You know what I'm saying? That just doesn't happen that way. I don't do people like that. You know what I'm saying? I do not do people like that. I don't get involved with that. I don't know that man. I don't sit up there and be having pillow talking with that man or nothing. So whatever he does, it does not affect my life. But I'm not about to join no train about hating nobody that I don't even know. Y'all want me to hate somebody I don't even know? That would look crazy. Now that would make me look crazy. Over here hating for a man I don't even know is insane. Like, who does that? Then I would just look as crazy as Luce and Sharice. I'm over here going hard and at it over a man, and he gonna drag me like, bitch, I don't even.
Hello. Are you still live right now? Okay. All right, let me call you back when I'm done doing this video. No, you good. But I'm finna send you a screenshot of something. Keep it on the hush because I'm gonna get the whole shit. But I just want you to see what niggas is on right now. All right.
even know you.
I be knowing shit. I be having shit. Kind of tapped in like that.
I never seen you. That would be delusional. So y'all will act and want me to get up here and act crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't make sense. That's ridiculous. But let's get back to the point that, you know what I'm saying? You said you don't want to talk about them mods. What's a nod? Oh, nods? R&B sent loose. Nudes. R&B sent loose. How can I talk about? I don't know anything about news that R&B sent loose. Where's the receipts? You know me, I'm all about receipts like this right here. This is what I'm into right here. So one thing about me is I'll talk about anything y'all want to talk about with receipts, but I'm not about to sit up here and say R&B sent Luce Cannon nudes without the receipts. Where's the video? Send it to me. I'll talk about it if I can see it. But if who is saying that? Please don't tell me something. Anything Luce Cannon is saying, I need to see receipts so I can send it to my forensic psychologist to make sure that it's authentic. If Luce is sending anything, so let me send it to my forensic psychologist first, and then I'm gonna say anything. Big GG, has anyone told that fool to stop talking reckless on a recorded set?
All right, man. So that's that. We finna get up out into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. We are back in this thing, like cracking this thing. We ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Gigi is dropping. She dropped the bomb on me, baby. She dropped the bomb on me. She finna turn loose up. It's finna go up, man. We here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, like, comment, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We finna jump into this without no further do's or don'ts. Gigi dropping the bizom. And if she don't mention it, I know something about R&B shooting out them nudes. Yeah. R&B was sending out them noodles. Yeah. We're going to get into that. Where Wack at? Let's get into this. Let's go.
Let me excuse me, y'all. But yes, I'm back again. I apologize for being late. And I know last night we were supposed to do a little run through between Loose Lips and, you know, his beard. We're supposed to run through all their lies. So we are going to do that later because, girl, let me tell y'all, girl, who she fooling? That's what I thought too. But you know, my moderators, girl, they be doing their thing. They be making connections. People be sending us all types of stuff in the emails and what's not. So girls and guys, kings and queens, guess what?
Unfortunately for you, Gigi, it's a bunch of messy ass ninjas in here. Niggas. It ain't really too many girls. It's a bunch of messy niggas, but let's keep going.
I got in my email today. It is crazy. Ooh, let me turn that off, y'all. Because my business still be going on, but that's gonna hold off. So let me tell you, y'all, I'm over here editing the video, putting the videos together for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to deliver. Then I get an email and it's like, pow. I'm like, oh my goodness. Loose Lips. So let's just dive right into this scrumptious receipt, okay? So as we all know, Sharice has been going so big. It's in lips. It's on little people like me, like.
What's your biggest record that you've produced? Bodak Yellow with Cardi B.
Imagine bringing in the new year with your husband, planning to have a child through IVF, just to later know that he's willing to sell his soul for the one thing he wanted most, fame. Not only did he sell his soul, but he recruited someone that was willing to go along with him and sacrifice the one person he was supposed to love and protect.
A daughter that you don't take care of. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the public lies and embarrassment. Just sign the damn papers legally so your daughter can go on with her life. I've been asking you to.
Hey, listen, hold on, Gigi, listen. I'll take care of his daughter, okay? My name is Levels. You can tap in with me up here. I'm a man. Okay, you know what I mean?
Listen, I told him when I filed for divorce, I didn't ask for no child.
Hey, no disrespect to nobody, but the nigga as a nigga who got 4 kids, what I won't be doing is taking care of nobody else's kids. Not like that. Now, if we in a relationship, that's my girl. She came with a kid. That's one thing. But a random clubhouse baby, Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Listen,
I told him, I said I will
I'm fucking y'all up. There's no point.
What you want to fight for? We're trying to handle a family matter. We're not fighting.
You have a fake wedding.
I don't even know this bitch. I don't even know this bitch like that. This bitch is crazy.
Question you asked, right, about the marriage. If we have a legal case going on against this crazy bitch. She has filed 2 separate marriage licenses with a fraudulent signature. Yes. I'm gonna tell you, the first marriage certificate, it's not an actual wet marriage, because during COVID, right, you go and you sign up and get a marriage certificate, but then you have to go and actually get ordained by the judge. It was closed, so they never did it, right? Let me tell you why. He did it to get his ex jealous or mad or some shit. Listen, it's all petty shit. Whatever the fuck happened. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish talking, baby.
Send it through, Gigi Boo. Send it through, Gigi Boo.
Like I was saying, she did if you call the court, they have 2 separate marriage licenses. This bitch, shut up. This bitch went and got married with some other person with a fraudulent signature, and we have actually a lawyer.
What happened to the sound? The hell?
Jumping shit.
Okay, so I guess that's her video.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
We done lost the damn sound.
It looked like we live together. We not. It looked like we are though.
Oh, we back. Okay, we back. Okay, y'all. Okay, we don't know what happened. They probably trying to mess with my live.
Hey, if I was a cold nigga, I could finesse y'all right now and get y'all to think that I was live with Gigi. It's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Who knows what they trying to do? But you know what I'm saying? Let's add that back to the stage. Y'all can clearly see this is him, right? Y'all see this is him. Y'all can see. That is clearly him. Stained glass chapel. So as you can see, them lips lying per usual. Stained glass chapel. It was not closed. I don't know what's going on, but it was not closed. Not. They trying hard to mute me. You feel what I'm saying, girl? They trying to mute me, but I will not be silenced. Let's get back to let's get back to the recording. Let's get back to it.
You're about to throw the whole motherfucker out. This bitch, shut up. This bitch went and got married with some other person with a fraudulent signature, and we have actually a lawyer about to throw the whole motherfucker out. I have prayed your lawyer like you, bitch, because you're legally married. He told you that. Stop lying for these people, bitch. Just admit it. You fuck married men. It's okay. Nobody cares. I gave him to you. You can have his niggas. That nigga's a turtle dick. I don't give a fuck. You can have him. Turtle dick. Stop with the fucking lies. Stop with the fucking lies, dude. You can have the nigga. I don't want the nigga. Is crazy. I don't tell him we were married because I talked to you. I called you on the phone and I called your daughter.
Yeah, you
I was still.
Okay, notice her mother said, yes, you did. So I don't know if Sharice remembers, but Mama was on there telling the truth.
Sharice Mama on the phone? Baby trying to be professional at work. All she can do is look off camera because goddamn.
Sharice knows dang well I called her and her mama and said,
y'all know what I mean? Snoop Willpot, Giving Life, my man Management, all my mods in here. What's the deal?
Here you go. Here's Luce Cannon on a platter for you. He's your problem now.
You get a boy away on a platter. Me think anything that go about Sharice Mills, we got to talk like this. Me think when we talk about Sharice Mills, we talk like this. We all going to use a fake accent. Get your tree. Get your lighter. We're listening to GG tell a story about Sharice. Now, the story she tell, it's going to be a hell of a story. Yes, we're live, man. Then there was lunch meat. Lunch meat. We're live, man. If Sharice Mills if the Sharice Mills girl can do a fake accent, we can do a fake accent too. Nobody can have a real. I get the lies. We in here. I wonder if Sharice Mills would do the accent with her mama on the phone. Then we know it's real.
Asking is for him to take care of the child and sign the divorce papers. So let's continue with Mama Mills.
Your Wait, let me talk.
Let her talk. Let Gigi talk. Let Gigi talk, ma'am. Ma'am, let Gigi. One mic on Gigi, you old bitch.
Like I said, as an innocent...
Respectfully, Mom. Respectfully, Mom. Can you mute up? This is crazy. Respectfully, Mom. Can you mute up?
Directly to me was that, oh, that ain't got nothing to do with this. You knew he was a married man who just had a baby. We lived together in the house that your daughter came to. She didn't take it. I gave him, because when I called you on the phone and your daughter, I said, she can have him. I said, just make sure he signs these divorce papers. You went to the house, you saw the baby crib and all those clothes and all those wig heads in the house that you were in. You knew he didn't live there by himself. I sent you the lease agreement with my name on it with his as a rental. So don't sit up here and try to play innocent victim now because your daughter's being exposed. It's okay. She can be with the married man because I gave him to her when I called and told you that and your daughter that. There is no nothing. But what you and your daughter aren't going to do is going to disrespect my fucking kid. Just like you ride for yours, I ride for mine too. So now if your daughter would have had the respect and not crossed that line and brought her ass to the hospital when she was, it's okay that your niggas fucking with another bitch. Marriages end. I get that. That's fine. I didn't give a fuck about that. But know your fucking place. That your daughter knew that nigga for 3 weeks before she brought her ass to the fucking hospital and attacked me at my hospital where my daughter was. I didn't go to her. I didn't go to you. I didn't do none of that. Your daughter inserted herself in family business that had nothing to do with her. Me and your daughter could have been cool. She could have been played stepmama. I don't give a fuck about the nigga. But bitch, when you cross my daughter just like you in here going for yours, I'm going for mine too. Your daughter should have knew her fucking place, shut the fuck up, and left it between me and him. She inserted herself.
This is good ass content. Shut the fuck up.
She should have shut the fuck up and stayed in her place. She didn't have to come in the hospital room. She could have waited in the waiting room. I don't got no problem with that. I don't got no.
Is it safe to come out?
Problem getting no.
It's not safe. It's not safe.
But your daughter inserted herself. That's why she has all this backlash. And then, of course, as you know by now, Cannon is a habitual fucking liar and got your daughter in some shit that she can't get out of. You can't argue receipts. I don't care how much you manipulate, try to twist it. It's public record. And I am still his legal wife. And until he signs these rights for the daughter that he abandoned, that you and your daughter don't seem to give a fuck about, this ain't shit until I sign it.
Is it safe to come out? Is it safe to come out? Because I think she was cooking. And that kitchen is hot. Is it safe? Shot, am I good? Is Gigi still, she's still ra-da-da-da-da? Goodness gracious. I'm just going to go ahead and stay in the civilian. I don't even bang, honestly. Like, I ain't even from nowhere. You feel me? Like, I know I be talking crazy. I'm really turned down, if you're going to say, like, Gigi at me, I'm really like with I'm gonna just keep my chains tucked in. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just because
So as you guys can see, you know what I'm saying? Just the lying lips, just lying lips, just lie, 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 lie after lie after lie. Just lies, the lying lips for no reason, dragging me, dragging my daughter all over the internet, just making up these lies, literally. And now you guys wonder why I'm dropping this ether. Did you not hear me send out warnings to her mama, to her, I made it very clear I don't play when it comes to my kid. I mean, dang, I don't know how that didn't come across. That was straight to the point. I told you, don't play when it comes to my child. But these lips kept it going. They kept it going. And then after you keep it going, like, let's make it make sense. Then you do this. It don't make sense. Why are you jumping ship so soon? Luce, like, it don't make sense. You jumping ship? Lying lips? I think on the next phone call, you need to have a talk with Cannon and have someone else run this content shit, because I really am tired of all this. I'm not trying to be with anyone. And truth be told, he has gotten me into so much bullshit with his ex-bitch. That is just crazy. I'm not the start of anything, so please stop with that narrative. You keep jumping to conclusions when all it takes is a conversation. If you're upset about something instead of whatever. Like, girl, you all ready to jump ship? You can't jump ship now. You were sitting right along with them, dragging that innocent child and my name through the mud with a smile on your face. So now you ready to jump ship? That don't even make sense. How you gonna abandon the nigga that you said you made? Y'all, what you mean? You ready to quit already? You know what I'm saying? You said you paying everybody bills on the internet because y'all the relevant ones. And now you about to abandon him? No. Don't leave now. Don't leave now. You cannot leave now, boo. You cannot leave now. When he was on here dragging my daughter's name and you're lying, and now because the truth is exposed and people are actually listening to the truth that you think people didn't care about, just because you don't care about kids and lying, and now you want to try to jump ship and send out help, SOS? Girl, no. Come back on in here. We're going to reel you back in. Oh, no.
She said, hey, cuz, don't run. Don't run. Hey, cuz, don't run. Don't run. Take your DP. Don't run. Don't run.
Oh, no. You did this dragging my daughter's name for 2 years. And you think I had my channel for, 6 days? You finna jump ship in 6 days? Baby.
Hey, 205 KK. I'm 35, baby. I know the grades might be graying, you feel me? But I've been going through things, you feel me? Don't mind me, I've been thugging. But I live better now. I do the news. But hey, man, what the 40 and up crowd got going on, we gonna stay in a child's place over here, baby. September 11th, 1989. We just gonna go ahead and stay in a child's place over here. What them older 80 baby got going on? Stay out of that. Stay out of that. We just here to observe. That's it. We gonna stay all the way in a child's place.
No. And if you feel like this, Miss Lion Lips, why have you not issued a public apology?
No, I'm just saying, no, I know that these niggas is all 40 and up, but we just, hey, man. Hey, that's my Hey, that's my She said, hey, with all that fake hey, that's not the one to play with. Hey, what I will say is, that's right, 1979, I see you. What I will say is, a black woman mad about her baby with a baby daddy that ain't doing nothing, that's playing with the chili and playing with the kids, not what you want to play with. Not what you want to play with at all. Not what you want to play with at all. At all.
To my daughter for lying about her, knowing you knew the truth from the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Lying about me, smutting my name, making up lies, calling CPS, implicating me in false robberies, getting false restraining orders. The list goes on.
If she really called CPS on that girl, you deserve whatever you get. If you call CPS, you deserve whatever you get. How you gonna call CPS on a baby, on a mother that's taking care of the baby that the daddy ain't taking care of and you sleeping with the daddy? If you genuinely call CPS on that woman, you deserve whatever you get. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing we don't play with. 1913. I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga. You deserve what you get though. That's never cool. Calling CPS that's never all right.
And if you think that I'm going to let this go until you issue a public apology on every platform that you disrespected my child on, I'm telling you right now, this
chat, staying kicking, man. Y'all know the deal though. Red dots and left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. He gone. This is what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal? Rich Trapper tapping in 10 in Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like cook cracking this thing, man. Here at 10 in clap. Trap News Network. Clap. News you use, knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. I am running some errands, trying to get some things done. Because I got some surprises for y'all, man. Don't worry about it. I'm doing some TNN related errands, man. Don't worry about it. But we back with another Young and Hefe style video. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say. You feel me? Young and Hefito don't care about nothing but the checkito. We finished sliding to this Contiana. We got a Rat Run Hunter going off on Luce Cannon, and he is providing federal paperwork on Luce Cannon. saying that he got the flu flams on Luce Cannon's Wooty Bams. You feel me? So we finna slide into that, man. Make sure y'all hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on the Fairy Tales. Won't forget Boogeyman. They all out now. Tap in with that. We finna slide into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Fire Clubhouse content where you need to subscribe to the home. Hey, yo, Clubhouse TV.
They call me. They say, Wack, Luce put up a video of you. Man, that's in jail. Better keep putting up them videos. That nigga Luce is working with them people. All right, that nigga win. Thank God for Gigi for everything.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah, Gigi like us. She don't just talk about it. She send the content.
She gonna have receipts.
Well, now I ain't gonna call her that woman. She's a godsend. You ain't, boy. Let me explain something to you. And Lavish should tell you this. You know how many phone privileges have been revoked for making a three-way call?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, man. That nigga got the free run for a reason. And he don't even get it.
Right.
But when they ask me for something, it ain't even his fault. You know, he got a girl that don't come from where we come from, so
right.
You know, you gonna ask me shit, and you can't talk to me too long if you don't, you know, I'm gonna figure your ass out. Y'all know that. Can't tell me they finna charge him with a murder. Cause Big U said this. And he said, you know the people that got the video? I said, yeah, that video been around. What you need it for? So they can prove it wasn't him. Go hustle it up, get it over there. And next thing you know, 4-5 days after you done sent the video over there, ain't no murder charges, but niggas just talking about they finna get out. Huh? Oh. Well, I showed Adam that shit in my phone tonight. He looked. I said, let me show you something else. Seen them photos and who it was. He said, "Is that?" I said, "Yeah, you see that? Yeah." I said, "Shout out to Gigi." I said, "It's bad at me when I get to ask the questions." You know what I'm saying? It'd be funny. It'd be funny when try to twist it. No, nigga, I asked you the question. You got a little bothered. Hey, homie, what's happening with this dude Jerry? Huh, Jerry? What's up with him? You don't remember? Nah. You sure you don't remember? I got you on pictures with him. He a federal agent, right? He got mad because I asked him about CS2 back. Boy, you don't even make sense. That shit done been debunked 2-3 years before we even knew who he was on Clubhouse. But these videos I got you on with this guy, these ain't debunked. Shout out to Gigi. Yeah. I said, bro, why you ain't got the murder charge you say Big U put on you? What you doing with that video? To identify who was in the ski mask? These niggas is wild. I mean, listen. See what it is? He don't be knowing the shit his girl be texting. When he's sending her on plays, you can't send no square broad on no play with me. It ain't gonna work. You know, y'all know I'm gonna see through that shit. Ain't gonna work. You told me they was finna charge this nigga with a murder because Big U told him, boom, 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 on this particular. Where is it at? Where's the charge at? We been checking. Just got denied 4-5 times. And now, all of a sudden, the nigga finna get out. How you gonna get out? Just denied the nigga. 5 days after I seen this video that he ain't no new charges been picked up on. I'm confused. But I'm not confused. So what we did.
Oh boy, that is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. WACK100 is saying that Gigi, Luce Cannon's wife, has a video of him on camera with a federal agent. And after being denied hella times for bond for obvious reasons, Luce Cannon is being denied for bond. Not to mention he still has 2 active warrants with the state of California that he has to do time for. He's saying that all of a sudden Luce is now able to get a bond after being able to prove that, Big U has something to do with the unaliving. You feel me? A red rum, if you will. This is getting barnacles, big dog. This is getting to the point where everybody is just pointing a finger at each other. You feel me? This is 1 snitch, 2 snitch, red snitch, blue snitch at its absolute finest. But if what WACK100 is saying is true, and he does in fact have this video of Luce Cannon with this federal informant and all that kind of stuff, this could smell bad news for Luce Cannon, for sure. This could for sure smell bad news for Luce Cannon, because when it's all said and done, you know, you push this whole line of, sweetie, I hate rats, I hate informants. Here you are hanging out with him. Now, what I will say in accordance to this is, Luce Cannon for sure got something on Wack. So if Wack shoots, you better believe Luce Cannon's gonna shoot back. You feel me? You better believe Luce Cannon's gonna shoot back. Because that CS2 back situation is for sure real. He for sure snitched in the Main Street situation. We know that to be a fact. He can say he didn't all he wants to. We know what you did do. We know what you didn't do. We all saw the paperwork. We finna slide back into this Kantiana though, man. We finna go back to Clubhouse TV. Let's see what they got going on.
Niggas crazy. I don't know why they playing with R&B over there. They must don't know half that lady family law enforcement.
In the block.
Right. What was that about?
What you mean when you ain't got nothing to come out of nigga with? R&B don't talk to that dude. She can't stand that dude. She hated the fact that I even.
Right, and R&B don't even, you know what I'm saying? She don't even like.
You gotta remember when you a nigga like me, it's hard to hurt me. So what could we do? That shit don't matter. R&B 100-side battle ready. That shit don't work. All the women from the 100 side have a numbness to them. That shit does not work with y'all. They just don't. You take that shit to one of them regular stages, it might work.
Right.
Nobody up here it don't work. You can say whatever you want to say.
Have fun, shit.
Hey, the crazy part about it is this. This is the crazy part about it. Talk so fast, right? And say shit and don't realize they be embarrassed to their people. I got more bitches than him. Wife on the phone, allegedly, right? He said, R&B told me you got a little dick. So you having sexual conversations. Like you lying so fast, it ain't making sense with your phone call. Right? And for your wife not to react, and everybody's knowing, okay, well, this is some rehearsed shit because ain't no woman. Now, wait, what you mean? How you know what y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah, but you gotta remember when you fucking with people who ain't on the level, you can't never put it together the right way. It's crazy. They're laughing at this shit. I said, damn, that nigga, his little fake wife don't give. What he talk to women about doing? Oh shit. I told him. I said, your wife gonna get you into some shit. She's running her mouth too much. I can't warn you. Wack, but man, just let her be. Nigga, you got me. She called me out my name one more time. I'm gonna let her ass have it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, nigga.
Right. It should have been like no comment. You know, that's not my place to speak on that. Next question. Next.
When you're wrong, you're right. Man, you don't get out of here. That bitch is a straight porn star. Ain't nobody respecting that woman like that. Stupid. A nigga said, when she wrong, she right. You better go put that shit in the movie. That's real.
Now, this situation is getting uglier and uglier, big dog. You got Wack. Number one, he must not know. Have R&B people to law enforcement. That's snitchy itchy. That's snitchy itchy. Have R&B people law enforcement? That mean that nigga's finna tell. That nigga's finna tell. Have R&B people, you must not know. Have R&B people law enforcement. Shit, R&B whole family the police. I can see if R&B said that. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Because Wack is one of those dudes who, when nothing else, he gonna call the police, bro. When all the tough talk can't work, when all the wooty bama can't work, super power. When I be you blood, I put itch to bed. I'm a super banged out pyro. I've been screaming I'm a super banged out pyro on the internet for the last 5 years. And now when it's come time to finally get cracking, you telling R&B to call the police. Interesting. Well, no, that's not me. That's her. That's her. You can stop your girl from calling the police. That's your wife, right? Y'all got grandkids together, right? You be claiming her kids is your grandkids, right? You be claiming her kids is your kids, right? Can't stop her from calling the police? Or unless you don't have no control like that in R&B run stuff. So either R&B run that situation and you have no control, or like everybody knows, which is probably the truth, you're using R&B as your law enforcement shield to call the police. So that's what Wack's on. Now Sharice is a corn on the cob star. Corn on the cob star. You feel me? Now she that, and you know, Wookie Bam nigga should have controlled your female dog, and Wookie Bam blah 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 blah. So it's flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, man. But we finna see how this end up. Finna run this last little piece for y'all, man. Let's get back into it.
See what he doing? Is pumping himself up to her like he more than what he is.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, man, when you tell a woman when you're wrong, you're right. Oh, no, you're tripping.
Big tripping. When you're wrong, you're right. Out of here. So when I'm right, I'm wrong? That shit don't even make sense.
Man, listen. Said, are you jealous? Because I got little Dirk. I'm jealous because you got little Dirk. You don't think them people didn't text me mad as a... Lil Dirk had no idea. He just said, you told a nigga Akademiks was on the phone. He didn't know you was recording. He didn't know who the lady was. People been texting me. You know, Wack. Tell Wack we didn't know. I said, shit, bro, I ain't tripping. I figured Dirk didn't know they was recording his ass.
And you could tell, like, it wasn't like no interview. Like, Dirk,
No,
you know,
he didn't even know who Sharice was. Right.
And then she asking dumbass questions like, girl, you didn't even do your research on Dirk. It's
all right. I be yelling out, gang, gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang, gang. Chunk your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big to 8 to 9. I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big to 8 to 9. I got the... I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big to 8 to 9. Got put on Mark Twain right behind in the prize. You ain't got a body, better go look alive. All right. Yo. Y'all, Rich Trapper tapping in. TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing. Like cracking this thing. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. We're gonna bring you something. You feel me? Notification bell here. All stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Your news you can use. You're not just finna get on nobody's college. We over here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button. We finna slide over here right now, my man. 607 it's Sunday, so you know we ain't finna hold y'all too long with no intro or nothing like that. My kids playing outside, my bad. They're laughing. I heard a scream. We finna slide into this content. Without further ado, don't man. Give y'all this news you can use. It's knowledge you can't get nobody's college. 607 let's get into this. Let's go.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. And today I'm having a sit down with 607 not the punk. The only man who's used more baby oil with Brick Baby than me.
No, the only man that survived the No Jumper backdoor.
What's that supposed to mean? We didn't backdoor you.
Yeah, I did. Flacco did. They tried to get me killed by the Rolling 60s.
How did you go about doing that? And shouldn't your lover, Brick Baby, be able to protect you in that?
Adam. Stop playing on me. He your lover. You know, you go inside the.
But you guys did hook up, right?
No, come on, gang. We didn't hook up. We went to Texas together. We did some podcasts. Y'all hooked up. Yeah,
I mean, we hook up. We did some business. Yeah.
What kind of business?
You know, street business.
Okay. Well, back
perk business.
Yeah, a lot of perk business. Yeah, Brick Lady how Percocets, but no. The Brick Lady is really how Percocets. And I heard that in jail right now. Him and Loose Booty got kicked out the cell together because they both was doing like the orgy thing. You know, they couldn't agree on who needed to suck who first.
Jeez.
I thought mama. But back.
Don't you think they should take turns?
No, I think Brick should go first.
Because like if me and you were in a gay relationship,
come on, gang, we ain't in a gay. Stop playing.
No, if me and you were in a gay relationship,
I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. We're not gay. I'm not gay. Let's not do that.
If me and you were in a gay relationship, we're gonna have to take turns on who sucks each other's dick first.
I'm not gay. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Adam. For real, gang. I'm here because I want to buy No Jumper. $5 million. That's what I got. But before we get to that, because I know you're not really broke. I know you faking for the views. You do a lot of shit for fake.
No.
Yeah, you faking. You rich as shit. But look, y'all set me up. And that's a problem, right? Because like this is supposed to be an establishment of business, and you got Flacco setting people up.
Who'd he set you up with? He set you up with the Rolling 60s.
No, he called Loose Booty Cannon.
He called
Loose Booty right here and said, "Yeah, I would drop a location, but I'm right here. I'm here right now." They thought they're gonna pull up. He called WACK100, right?
WACK100.
No, WACK100. He's just like you.
No,
right? But he the black.
Yeah,
version.
not just.
Come
like
on, gang. He the black version.
He's a little bit like me. He ain't really
he's
like
just
me.
like you, right?
607 looks like an alien. Bro, look like the alien from American Dad.
He told WACK100. He called me and he threatened me. He threatened to kill me on No Jumper.
Whack.
Yeah.
And you snuck out the back door.
Now, come on, gang.
That's the only back door that you did.
It's only one door out of here, gang. Stop playing on me.
No, there's literally like 3 doors.
Come on, gang. Why I sneak out at? You gonna lie? Come on, walk out the front door with Brick Lady.
We all saw you, and the podcast actually went viral because of the title that suggested that you left the building early because WACK100 was on his way. No. And as soon as you left, I swear to God, 10 minutes later, Wack popped up, ready for smoke.
Now he want no smoke, gang. He popped up, ready to, because he probably was the porn section. Stop playing on me. Listen, I'm not running for no
homosexual.
Snitch. I'm not running for no snitch.
A lot of people don't know that. Not a gay man.
I'm not running from no snitch.
Who'd Wack snitch on?
Who he snitch on? Big U. Stop playing on me. He snitched on Debo. Stop playing on me.
All right. A lot just happened in how long are we doing this? A lot just happened in 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Number one, it's crazy that Adam is just allowing this dude. I mean, it's for the views, it's for the clicks and the ticks, but he playing on Brick Baby top, telling him that, you know, him and Luce Cannon was sobbing each other's knobbling, all that kind of stuff. Calling him Brick Lady. He's making it clear that Wack's a snitch. This is gonna be one of them ones. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, Debo. But except he ain't got one eye. He got one booty hole. Yeah,
we all have one booty.
Yeah, but he take them too. But I heard he Nipsey Hussle.
Oh, come on.
What's up, mama? But it's WACK100 say Nipsey Hussle.
I don't think Wack even knew him.
Come on, gang. Stop playing. How Wack all of a sudden know everybody that's gay? Everybody that's gay, WACK100 know. He had to investigate the booty first.
He's in the scene.
Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. He
has access to the.
No,
he's on the dark room chats. Where he has early access to the sex tapes of the rich and famous.
Stop playing with me. Listen, he got access to the feds information. That means he a snitch. He got access to the fag information. That means he a fag. Stop playing with me. He's a 304. No.
So that is a good point. Wack do got a lot of investments in these type of situations of somebody who's not involved with these types of situations.
So if you know that somebody is going to be the subject of an investigation and an arrest, then it makes you a snitch because you talk about it before it happens.
It makes you a snitch when they go to jail. You keep talking about it, right? You supposed to quit talking about it. Right? When Brick went to jail, all of a sudden, No Jumper supposed to stop talking about it.
That is a really good point. To not be involved in these communities, you know a lot about them.
It'll be done.
We were supposed to stop talking about the most interesting thing that happened in our universe in years.
The cases, no, it ain't more interesting than Dirk going to jail and getting in the booty.
It is. It more directly applies to us.
That's not interesting. Dirk going to jail getting
and who said Dirk is getting in the booty? That's a lie.
Then getting out. And then getting out.
I gotta stand on OTF business. That is a cap narrative.
Come on, gang. Listen, you get in the booty anytime you take the I ain't gonna say white man because we live in the spirit world. Anytime you take the evil money, right, you get fucked in the booty.
Well, how did Dirk took the evil money?
That's what I'm on, because the evil is in the music, right? So when he put the music, kind of like everything like vibrating, like frequencies and shit like that, and it make the hood kill. And he knew that, but he took the money. That's what I'm on. So since he took the money, he got.
He made the money.
No, he took the money.
He sold records. He streamed records. He did shows. He made money.
He didn't make the money. The people that held the masters made the money. He got the.
Well, that's true. If Lil Durk is going to be tried for that crime, why isn't the label honest? Yeah, that's real talk. That's real talk.
Fake money, the little pieces of money, right? You make the real money. You gave Brick them little pieces of money, the fake money. That's why Brick ain't got no money for bond right now, but I bet you do.
I got some money.
Yeah, but he ain't got the cup.
Damn, that's why Brick ain't got. Hey, 607 Unc sneak truth into his jokes. He said a lot of stuff real fast, but he'll sneak some truth in there. Yeah, that's why Brick ain't making no real money. You making the real money. That's why he ain't got no real money right now. That's why he ain't got money for Bill right now, because you ain't gave him nothing. That nigga 607 Unc is making a point.
You got the cup.
What cup? I kicked the cup.
Come on, gang, the cup of money.
We kicked the cup.
No, you own No Jumper. I'm trying to buy it, right? And just like I told you, whoever owned the cup, on the ass. Stop playing on me.
There's something so zesty about your black ass fingernails with that skull. It's just like a very goth.
No, that's not gay.
You're bringing some Playboy Cardi shit to this table.
You can't talk about gay because you know all about it, right? But I'm talking about gay and straight the same. You know, the world simulation, Adam. I really came to get you because No Jumper got a frequency, and I'm trying to tap it into the hood so I can raise the vibration. So that's why I need to buy No Jumper. Because
hey, but that is real though. No Jumper do got a crazy frequency that does need to be changed. He's kicking a lot of facts into a lot of BS, and I think that's how he gets the facts out is by mixing it with the BS, so it's palatable. And he can kind of like sneak through the masses.
Like what's going on in Chicago and shit, like it's kind of like crazy. I want to raise the vibration through the music and through your channel because you fucked it up. So I think you should help me.
The channel?
No, you fucked up Chicago.
Oh.
I'm trying to make it better. They trying to kill me because of you.
I feel like they fucked it up like a long time ago.
No, I can't even say Tuka no more because of you.
You probably shouldn't have been saying that.
Come on, guys. Stop playing. Everybody can say Tuka. Everybody smoke Tuka. See, you making me do it. Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me. See what I'm saying? It's the white man effect.
I don't talk about that. We don't not smoke on the dead.
Yeah, we don't smoke on the dead neither. But I'm saying the dead not really dead because everybody dead. You and me dead.
Well, if we're dead, then who's alive? Is that your phone?
Nobody's alive. Adam, the world is simulation. A lot of people.
That I agree with.
So the world's simulation, so nobody's really alive. Everybody's actually dead.
That's why we shouldn't take stuff too serious because reality is probably all a simulation.
No, he is on point about a lot of things. You just got to get through the delivery. But I think his delivery is I think that's how he gets it. I think that's how he is able to make it palatable to the masses and how he can sneak onto these platforms to kick the message because he low-key is kicking knowledge. He is low-key kicking knowledge. If you paying attention to what he's saying, he's kicking a lot of knowledge. He's just mixing in a bunch of BS. So I think he might be a genius. He ugly as hell. He looked like a smoker. Definitely look like a burn victim. But he might be a genius.
It's not reality. It's no such thing as reality.
I feel like you've been going off for the past 10 minutes because you don't want to talk about the fact that I gave you a lot of grace by not killing you when I found out that you were using baby oil on my boyfriend.
Stop playing. Listen, your boyfriend. Say it again. Listen, he brought the baby oil to me.
He's gone now. I can admit it.
Yeah. Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. Listen, you gonna just... Oh, God damn. Stop playing with me.
That sounds familiar, right?
Yeah. No, I don't sound familiar. I'm not gay.
Adam is trying to get him off the point of like the message, but he cooking. I ain't gonna lie.
Brick be hitting it. That's how it sounds.
Come on, I'm not gay. Brick be hitting who? Hitting who?
You.
Don't play on me, Adam. I'm not here to troll.
Oh, you were hitting him?
Not ever hit nobody. I'm a prophet of God. A lot of people don't know.
Just because you're a prophet of God doesn't mean you can't get
I can't get the booty.
You can.
No, I can't get the booty. Because the booty is bad. Because if the
booty is bad.
Yes, well, Mama, because like you had the booty. I don't want no white man seconds.
So you don't want to.
Yeah, if it was fresh, I would have hit it. Right, but it ain't fresh. You already went in it.
It's still pretty fresh.
No, it ain't fresh, gang. Yeah, it ain't fresh in here neither. I'm getting kind of hot.
Whose chain is that?
Stop playing on me, gang. Don't say no.
You steal that chain?
Don't say no. I take my clothes off, gang. That's gay as shit. Don't say no. No, take that back. Take that back.
It looked like you wore that white tee mad times.
Come on, gang. Cut the put out.
That's not even. You couldn't even wear a fresh white tee.
Come on, gang. Stop playing.
I wore this 3 times. That shirt looked like you wore it 8 or 9 times.
I wore like
oh my God! Look at that little muscle.
Come on, man, stop.
Hit a front bicep.
What you on, bro? I'm not here for this, bro. Listen,
he put it right back on.
Listen. I came here for one reason, bro.
So Adam trying to keep him off the track. That nigga was saying some stuff, and I think he might have got too deep. And Adam was like, "Whoa, hold on. Let's reel that in. Hold on."
Because the world simulation, and I thought that you was crazy because you didn't believe in God, but I know you kind of like telling the truth because there's a whole lot of gods and none of them run shit. And I'm trying to destroy them all.
Well, that is a very good argument against the existence of like the Christian God. Is that like, okay, you believe in that God, but like, what about all the other gods? You're so certain that there's a God, but not all the other gods that people have believed in over time?
Yeah, because it's a real spirit party.
I think you're almost as much of an atheist as me. You just believe in one more God than me.
No. See, you don't understand.
I'm on 0. You're on 1.
No.
Those are pretty close together when it could be like 1,000.
Come on, it is 1,000, but it's only one true source, right? I believe in one true source, right? But everybody praying to God, but he really the devil. Everybody say you the devil, but God is the devil. So you may be God too, right? So I don't know, but I need your help.
I'm the God like Adam the God, like the old school Muslim dudes would call.
I don't talk about no Muslims. What? I don't talk about no Muslims, gang. Stop playing on me.
Bro,
Stop playing on me.
You're gonna get your house firebomb saying stuff like that.
Hold on. I don't got a problem with Muslims, right? I got a problem with Allah.
You liar.
I got a problem with Allah.
Flacco.
I got a problem with Allah. Stop playing on me. You set me up. You backdoor me. Y'all on it again?
He's talking bad about the nation.
I ain't backdoor you. You lied, bro. You want it again? You was scared of Wack. You was scared.
Oh, listen.
Who's scared?
Listen, as soon as Wack said, bro, I'm on my way there, and he got a call from nigga called Gucci.
Stop lying, bro.
Nah, but Gucci called you, nigga. Gucci called you and said you brought Wack on his way.
Stop lying.
You skedaddle out the building, nigga.
I wonder if that was 607 Unc's bodyguard, because whoever this nigga is, he came and positioned himself right on top.
Gucci called you, nigga.
What I supposed to do, Darren?
Nah, you from St. Louis, right? You got guns, right?
No, y'all got guns too.
Nah, you a scary nigga, bro. That's good.
You good. We good, bro. Don't talk. No, we good.
Oh,
he brought his muscle.
Nah, bro.
Damn, Flacco just got marked all the way out. What's up, Rose? That nigga just got marked all the way out.
Guns, right?
No, y'all got guns too.
Nah, you a scary nigga, bro. That's good.
You good. We good, bro. Don't talk. No, we good.
He brought his muscle.
Nah, bro.
For you.
His muscle.
Hey, bro.
Man,
We're going to interview or not. We're going to interview.
They said that nigga's shooter name is Karma. Sheesh. What a name for a shooter.
Can't do an interview with Adam. I don't want to do it. Who else will come in the door? Look, I want to do an interview with you, not with him, bro.
Your scary ass ran out the building.
Who's scary, gang? Stop playing on me. I'm here now. I'm here right now. I'm back. You fat mother. I'm back.
Yeah, why he got crack hanging out?
His ass big as hell.
Shooting crack in the flesh. Look at that.
Why is you on stretch pants? Stop playing on me. Big ass stretch.
He invented the recoil.
Stop playing with that ass big as shit.
You should baby oil him up.
Nah. He big as hell. But listen, so y'all see this. No Jumper always on backdoor shit. So I'm saying you ain't even tell me he was coming. You knew it, right? So y'all always on that bullshit.
They just finished the news.
Come on, guys, stop playing with me. How the fuck you know I'm here right now? You show your calendar. You show.
I mean, he's got to walk out. You can probably hear us from the other side of the building.
You set that. Come on, gang. He walked right in. You set that up.
All right, where do you think?
Come on, gang.
I'm not texting him.
Come on, you had to be texting him because you set me up again. He had his phone in his hand. Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. What the fuck y'all doing now? What's going on?
They're adjusting the camera.
No, gang. Come on, let's finish the interview. I gotta get up out of here. What the fuck y'all on?
God damn it.
Who you texting now?
I was just checking my text because you accused me of texting Flacco, so I went to look at my text so I could show you that I didn't text him.
I don't want to see your phone. Why you gotta look at your phone and show me you ain't texting? You ain't texting. But don't do that no more.
I have a list of questions.
All right, let's ask the question, but don't do that no more, gang.
Okay, so you just saw the clip.
All right, man, that's that. 607 Unc giving his due diligence as he should. Red dots to the left. You know the rest free. I've been doing your tweets free. We go. Chat, I got something for y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me get y'all back to this.
It wasn't even a real interview, so it just sounded kind of like
what she did was just ask the question to make it seem like
right. Right, talking about, so now that you're in jail, are you closer to your family? What?
Yeah, what
well, you know, Dirk's a family man. What the fuck you talking about? I was like, oh my God. But yeah, you could tell he wasn't even like, yeah.
You're mad because I'm bigger than you, boy.
What?
The world watched me take you, boy, and stir you up and create you.
That's a fact. Cause I ain't know who he was till
I set him on
he popped out with you. Yeah.
In the present. That nigga out of his mind. That nigga burned out.
In the block.
Yeah, I don't know. It was iffy, weird. Women need to stay in their place, especially with all these jail and politics and RICOs. Just chill. And she should be the main one, like, hey, babe, not too much on the phone.
Man,
Like, what the fuck? Wack, this nigga was incriminating himself all through the calls.
Listen, it's only one nigga comfortable. That shit is burnt out. That nigga out of his mind.
Out of his mind.
Said, what he gonna do? Damn, this call is being recorded. Come on. Gigi been on what? She just putting on new content up? That's what they mad about. They mad I put Gigi on Akademiks. They hot about that shit.
And act in the middle of it all. Like, God damn, Wack. Akademiks like Wack.
I mean, I had to trick him to get them up over there. Like, come on, little dude, you okay?
Clubhouse. Now, this is what we can guess. Number one, Lil Durk clearly didn't give a F about that interview. Clearly didn't give a F about that interview. Like, yeah, Akademiks got the Lil Durk drop, and it was cool. Shout out to Akademiks because, you know, as far as his career and getting the views and all that kind of stuff, he did what he was supposed to do in the media aspect. As far as anybody else is concerned, it's clear to see that Lil Durk didn't care about that interview, nor did he have too much interest in actually doing that interview. But the thing that anybody called WACK100 about that, no. Again, my thing is, with so much truth available, why do you niggas continue to lie? With so much truth available, why do you niggas continue to make up stories? Like, you could have just stuck with, you know, Durk clearly didn't want to be there, which he clearly didn't want to be there. He did the little interview, he got his shilly up, and he got up out of there. Easy call. You know what I'm saying? That still discredits Luce Cannon. That still, you know, shows how Sharice looks stupid talking to him and all that kind of stuff, asking questions that really didn't make sense and all that, but, you know, that's that. You feel me? Yeah, that's pretty much their whole little 1-2 step like Sierra. Luce Cannon and Wack are pretty much Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and we're going to see who's finna win, Tweedledee or Tweedledum. You feel me? I do believe that Luce Cannon is holding a nuclear bomb. There's something that he's holding on to that can drop and probably end this whole charade with WACK100. I think that he's waiting for the last minute because neither one of them at this point are sure what the other one has on them as far as dirt is concerned, because they both too shady, crafty mother chuckers. You feel me? That all being said, though, we finna get up on into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. Trapper tapping in 10 and Trap News Network. Bang saying like click cracking the same, and make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. You ain't tapped in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me? We finna get into this content, man. We got Sharice Mills saying that she airing out R&B. Now I wonder if some information is gonna come out that I got, but we gonna see. I didn't think that was appropriate for me to air out anybody's noodles. So I'm not a noodles. I don't air out nobody's nudes. You feel me? But Wack, pictures of your girl floating around the internety, big dog. The internety spaghetti. There's some pictures floating around of your girl of the internety spaghetti. Holla at me. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. Call mom cell on FaceTime. It's my mama's birthday. But let's get into this real quick. Let's see what she answers. Hey, y'all notice phones don't really be ringing no more? Oh, now they ring. Sometimes they don't ring though. It's just silence. It's weird. Hello. Hey, mom. Happy birthday. Hello. Hey, mom. Happy birthday. I said thank you. What you doing? You still asleep? No, let me get up. Boys!
What you got planned for today?
Yes. Yes.
You and who? Okay, yeah. Okay. Y'all tell your grandma happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Grandma. Happy birthday, Grandma.
Call on FaceTime. It's my mama's birthday. Gotta send her some money. That's all she wants. Let's get into the show. This is content. She just wants some chili.
All rights to the contents posted on this YouTube channel, including videos, images, and audio, are reserved at gmail.com for authorization rights to any of our posted contents moving forward. Hey, baby.
What's up with it, baby?
Not much. How you doing?
Well, I'm good. What's going on out there? People still talking?
Oh, you know, they're always going to be talking, baby. You know that. Come on now. Word on the street is that I'm leaving you.
Oh, man, that's the craziest thing in the world.
Oh, my goodness.
So Bubble Butt is still going at it.
Listen, he done gave your op a text message thread that I sent to him when I was arguing with him about, him trying to go off on me when he was on Akademiks, right? And I'm voice, I voice text everything. So I was driving and I said something about, I don't want to, beef anymore. But instead of it saying beef, it said B. So it made it seem like I don't want to be anymore. Some crap. But you can tell that I was, trying to not have an argument with somebody. It had nothing to do with nothing of me not wanting to be with you or not. It just looked so silly. I'm like, these people got nothing better to do. So he done go try to dissect something from our conversation to give out to people. It's just weird. It just so ridiculous.
When he find out that, remember when he left at the rental car place?
Cannon. Just so ridiculous.
When he find out that, remember when he left at the rental car place?
Cannon.
He left the rental car place and she called.
Hey, Mom. I'm sorry. All right, I love you. He left R&B at the rent-a-car place. Damn, you whooped on R&B and left her. Meanwhile, this man is putting his hands on R&B.
Called me crying.
Cannon.
Talking about she gonna leave him and go to Memphis.
Yeah, man, if y'all want to throw some chili, you know what I'm saying, to them super chats for Mom's birthday, you know what I'm saying? She'd appreciate it. It's Mom's birthday today. Let her tell us she's 19. We're going to let her go with that story, even though I'm 36. She do the same kind of math that I'm 35. She do the same kind of math Luce Cannon be doing with his brother, his twin brother. All right. Dun, dun. All right. Feds hit Big U with 20,000 wiretaps and 60 gigabytes of fucking evidence. God damn. Woo! Eesh. Karma's a perfect name for a shooter. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool name. All right, man. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapper tapping in TN and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TN and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TN and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that tap in. You straight? You all right? My girl having a hard time. You tired, huh? You all right? All right. You sure? Okay. My girl going through some things, y'all. We're going to pray for her together. Lord, bless her. I'm not sure what her pretty ass is going through. on that end. We got some dope stuff coming up. I'm excited for y'all to see the content that me and her got coming up this summer. So that's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire. But until then, Feds hit. You might want to listen to this. The Feds hit Big U with 20,000 wiretaps and 60 gigabytes of information. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Oh my God. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse for Big U, new paperwork has just come out that pretty much states that the Feds have 20,000 wiretapped phone calls that they intend to use during the course of Big U's trial.
20,000 wiretaps. 20,000.
Oh my God. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse for Big U, new paperwork has just come out that pretty much states that the Feds have 20,000 wiretapped phone calls that they intend to use during the course of Big U's trial, along with an additional 60 gigabytes of evidence. Now, that is a lot of evidence, y'all. So we are going to get into the paperwork and see what all the government says. But to play catch up for just a quick second, Big U's trial was set to start on May the 9th, which is quite literally less than a week away. Right now, Big U has the right to a speedy trial. He has the right to request that the government hurry up and give him his sentence since they have already arrested him. And believe it or not, Big U wants the trial to start on May the 9th. However, his co-defendants do not. So the first piece of paperwork, and this is short paperwork right here that I want to get into, is this proposed order to continue.
The first thing you should have did was separate your case. Fellas, ladies, fellas. If you catch a case with somebody, number one, do your crime by yourself because you ain't gonna tell on you. Number one. But for whatever reason, you end up catching a case with somebody else, doing whatever with somebody else, separate your case. Separate your case, separate your case, separate your case.
Continue the trial date. They want to push it back to May the 4th of 2026, which is about a year away. And when I say they, I mean a lot of Big U's co-defendants and the federal government want this to happen. So in this proposed order for continuing trial, the judge actually does approve the continuance, but the only defendants' names that I see listed in this continuance are Robinson, Martin, this chick, Blanton, and Hines. And all of these people are pretty much out on bond right now, everybody except for Big U and Luce Cannon. And while Big U has objected to it, all of his co-defendants have agreed to it. The judge has granted it, and there was no motion for severance that was granted. So it does look like Big U is going to be tried in 2026 along with the rest of his co-defendants.
So he's not making no attempt to separate himself. The first thing I would do is separate myself from all you ninjas.
Reason why they wanted to push this back is because apparently the prosecutors in this case have a bunch of trials that are happening during this period. Some of the co-defendants' attorneys have trials happening in this period, including Big U's attorney, who has a big trial starting the day before his is supposed to start. All of these are reasonably reasonable reasons why the trial would be pushed back, right? So with that laid out and with this document right here pretty much covered, let's go ahead and get into this new pleading where the government says that they have 20,000 wiretap phone calls against Big U. So here's the paperwork. This is a stipulation regarding request for continuation of trial date and findings of excludable time periods pursuant to the Speedy Trial Act. And so the document says plaintiff, United States of America, by and through its counsel of records, and defendants Sylvester Robinson, Mark Martin, Tremaine Williams, Armani Elefe, Frederick Blanton Jr., and Tiffany Shanika Hines, all individually and by and through their counsels of records, respectfully hereby stipulate as follows. The indictment in this case was filed on March 26, 2025. Defendants Robinson, Martin, this chick Blanton, and Hines first appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on March 19, 2025. The Speedy Trial Act originally required that the trial commence on or before June 4, 2025 as to those defendants. Defendant Henley first appeared before judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on March 20th, 2025, and the Speedy Trial Act thus originally required that the trial commence on or before June 4th, 2025 as to that defendant. Defendant Williams, this is Luce Cannon, first appeared before a judicial officer of the court in which the charges in this case were pending on April 4th, 2025. The Speedy Trial Act thus originally required that the trial commence on or before June 13th, 2025. On April 4th, 2025, the court set a trial date of March 19th, 2025 and a pretrial conference of May 9th, 2025 as to the defendant Luce Cannon. On April 18th and 14th, 2025, the court set a trial date of May 20th, 2025 and pretrial conference for May 9th for all other defendants. Defendants Henley and Williams are detained pending trial. Henley is Big U, Williams again is Luce Cannon. The remaining defendants are on bond pending trial. The parties estimate that the trial in this matter will last approximately 12 days. By this stipulation, defendants move to continue the trial date to May 4th, 2026 and the pretrial conference date to April 24th, 2026. This is the first request for a continuation. Defendants request the continuance based upon the following facts. Defendants are charged with varying violations of 18 U.S.C. 1962, the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Conspiracy Act, and conspiracy to interfere with commerce by robbery and extortion, interference with commerce by robbery and extortion, transportation of an individual in interstate commerce with the intent that that individual engage in prostitution, wire fraud, embezzlement, conversion, and international misapplication of funds from organization receiving federal funds, bank fraud, attempt to evade and defeat the assessment and payment of income tax, willful failure to file a tax return, and the government has produced over 60 gigabytes of discovery to the defense, including law enforcement reports, search warrants and returns, criminal history documents, recordings, and photographs. The government is in the process of producing over 20,000 intercepted audio calls, as well as numerous surreptitious audio and video recordings, much of which will be protected discovery. The government,
they are trying their best to wash that nigga like OxyClean, Tide, Bounce, and Dowdy.
Defense counsel a stipulation for a protective order. Ayo, 60 gigabytes of discovery is crazy. 20,000 intercepted audio calls is crazy. I don't know if I've made 20,000 phone calls in the entirety of my life. They started investigating Big U in 2021. I'm assuming all 20,000 of these calls came during that time period. Basically, bro was on the phone and couldn't shut up. This is an insane amount of evidence. It continues, it says, while defense counsel for Big U notes that defendant Big U objects to any continuances, defense counsel represents that he is presently scheduled to be in the trials listed in the document attached to this filing as Exhibit A, as well as various other matters. Defense counsel for defendant Robinson is presently scheduled to be in the below described trials, as well as various other matters. And then they list out all of the trials that Robinson's attorney is going to be involved in. I think Big U's attorney is going to be involved in some of these too, right? And the reason they're laying these out is to say, hey, look, we're busy. We're not going to be able to do this trial at this time. We have other cases that we are working on. And so that goes on for a few pages, right? I'm not going to read every case that they're going to be involved in because it's just a bunch of details that have nothing to do with Big U or with the rolling 60s. So it says, accordingly, counsel represents that they will not have the time that they believe is necessary to prepare and be available to try this case on the current trial date. In light of the foregoing, counsel for defendants also represent that additional time is necessary to confer with defendants, conducting complete and independent investigation of the case, conducting complete additional legal research, including for potential pretrial motions, review the discovery and potential evidence in the case, and prepare for the trial in the event that a pretrial resolution does not occur. Defense counsel represents that the failure to grant the continuance would deny them reasonable time necessary for effective preparation, taking into account the exercise of due diligence. Right? So basically, they're saying all the defendants agree that even though they have the right to a speedy trial and it should start in May, the lawyers need time to prepare, time that they just don't have. So all of the defendants and the feds are requesting a continuance. But in K here, it says defendant Big U objects to continuing the trial in this matter. So he don't want it to be continued till next year. He's basically like, bro, y'all denied me bond, y'all arrested me, y'all got me in here. Either y'all got the evidence or y'all don't got the evidence. Put me on trial. I don't care if my attorney is prepared or not, which is crazy because Big U is facing 600 years. You would think that he wants his attorney to be as prepared as possible, but apparently not. It says, nonetheless, the stipulating parties agree that pursuant to USC 3161, the time period of May 20th, 2025 to May 4th, 2026 constitutes a reasonable period of delay for defendant Big U, who is joined for trial with the co-defendant, as to whom the time for trial has not run and no motion for severance has been granted. The other defendants, however, believe that failure to grant the continuance will deny them continuity of counsel and adequate representation. The government does not object to a continuance. The requested continuance is not based on congestion of the court's calendar, lack of diligent preparation on part of the attorneys for the government or for the defense, or failure on the part of the attorney for the government to obtain available witnesses. So they're saying that they have all that. This continuation isn't because of any of that. It's simply because the attorneys feel like they wouldn't be able to represent their clients to their fullest ability if they go to trial on May 9th. This is for purposes of computing the date under the Speedy Trial Act by which defendant's trial must commence. The parties agree that the time period of May 20th, 2025 to May 4th, 2026 inclusive should be excluded pursuant to 18 USC. So basically they're saying that you take that year, cut it out. It's like it never happened. Everybody except Big U is agreeing that that delay is necessary. It says, because the delay results from a continuance granted by the courts at the defendant's request without government objection on the basis of the court's finding that the ends of justice served by continuance outweigh the best interest of the public and defendants in a speedy trial, and 2, failure to grant the continuance would likely make a continuation of the proceedings impossible or result in the miscarriage of justice, and 3, failure to grant the continuance would unreasonably deny defendants continuity of counsel and would deny defense counsel the reasonable time necessary for effective preparation, take into account the exercise of due diligence. Nothing in this stipulation shall preclude a finding that other provisions of the Speedy Trial Act dictate that additional time periods be excluded from the period within which the trial must commence. Moreover, the same provisions and other provisions of the Speedy Trial Act may in the future authorize the exclusion of additional time periods from the period in which the trial must commence. Basically, they're saying if it is delayed, everybody is agreeing that they are not going to say this violated their right to a speedy trial. This is a very interesting document because we learn about the mountain of evidence that the government apparently has against Big U. 20,000 phone calls, 60 gigabytes of evidence. We learn that Big U is ready to go to trial right now. He don't want to do no waiting, despite all of his other co-defendants saying, bro, if you force this into trial right now, we are not going to get a good defense. Big U was like, I don't care. Y'all arrested me. Y'all unsealed the indictment. Now take me to court. And like I said at the beginning of this video, we did read a document where the judge pretty much accepted this continuance, meaning that Big U will not go to trial until 2026, even though he objected to it because this was a RICO conspiracy case. Everybody's case is tied together. In order for Big U to be separated from the other defendants' trial dates, he would have to be granted a severance, meaning that they separate his case from theirs. The judge did not grant a severance in his response, meaning that it doesn't matter what Big U wanted. He's going to go to trial with the rest of the defendants. This is pretty wild stuff, but for right now, that's what we got. That's the video. Y'all got to let me know what y'all think about all this. And
all right, y'all. Y'all got it, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We gone. That shit is crazy, nigga. They trying to bury that nigga. They trying to put that nigga under the jail. Under the jail. Like, that's a woo-wop of a wooty bam right there. But I'm finna put y'all back into this. Let me see.
Cannon.
Diaper company is not coming through. He's getting scammed and stuff like that. I'm just trying to wait for my money so I can get on. I'm just tired of going through this.
Baby, why?
I'm so tired. Can you come and pick me up, please? I'm just tired of going through this. He wakes up arguing every day. 6 in the morning on Clubhouse screaming. I'm tired of this. So I think that he probably wants to stop playing with a lot of things because I could expose a lot.
I understand that. I understand that, but it's not, it's not nice. Expose just him. Don't expose her, okay? She's an innocent bystander.
I mean, it's not exposing me. It's exposing the type of character that Bubble Butt is. He talks.
You gotta stop calling this man Bubble Butt. You gotta stop calling this man Bubble Butt.
To women crazy and try
says the man who whooped on his new girl and his old girl, but I digress.
To downgrade women, but he only
to degrade women, not downgrade, to degrade women. That words are hard. Don't worry about it.
The character that Bubble Butt is. He talks to women crazy and try to downgrade women, but he only does that because he won't do it to a man.
Okay, I hear you.
All he do is scream on the internet. No action, no repercussion behind it. He threatening people on the internet. Nothing happens. Nothing goes on. This is the type of goofy stuff we deal with when it comes down to him. So when he try to have a motive and try to run and play with my name, when he
This call is from a federal prison.
talk to my wife crazy, he know what's gonna happen to him. So he's trying to now. Oh, let me probably leave things alone because Luce knows too much. I know everything about his finances, all that stuff like that. He gotta really stop playing.
Cannon.
He gotta really
You know about the news that R&B. Never mind.
stop. Bubble butt is not like that. He's a sweetie pie. He always.
What you got, little buddy? You probably shouldn't be eating that right now. Have you had breakfast? Breakfast?
What's breakfast?
How about you give me that?
Okay.
Do you throw stuff at me or do you hand stuff to me?
Stuff for you.
Okay, thank you. How about we go get? How about you get some cereal in your life?
Cereal?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Because jelly beans first thing in the morning, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Smell like booty. Like the nigga is really a goofball.
Not. Oh my God. How do you know how he smelled?
That's weird.
Oh my God. Why? Listen,
She gets tired of it. She hates telling. She tell Cash you need to get in the shower. Cash. She used to say it. Tell me all the time.
what ass is this? Why?
This nigga stinks. Wack be stinking. That's crazy that Wack stink.
Oh, they're talking so much personal thing. How are they talking so much personal thing? I want to know. Huh?
Because the thing is, he just caught up in a mess. You know how she do. She call us and
don't worry about what she don't worry about what she tell me, because I'm not going and talking about what she told me, because that's not my character. I ain't doing that. But if you want to go and spill your beans, that's her problem. She should have never called you complaining. Okay, that's not something you do to another man, especially someone that's supposed to be your husband's or man's close partner.
Yeah, but listen, she should have told him, listen, I don't think that's a good idea to talk about Sharice, especially while Cannon is in jail. That's the most cowardly, most busterous thing in the world. You wait until her dude is in jail because nobody could defend her. Well, his team is not stronger than mine. But at the end of the day, it's like, you don't do that. Nobody.
That's right. You keep admitting to being a gang leader. That's right. You keep letting everybody know that you, my friend, are the gangiest of the gang leaders. Let us continue to know all about that. You feel me? Let us continue to know all about that for sure.
Nobody does that. That's a coward move. But all right, baby, I love you.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you sure?
And that's that. Let me see. Is that? All right, man. I guess that's that. We up out here to the next one. Though. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. I be outside with my gang. TNN Trap News Network. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. It's good news you can use. It's good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. We here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Notification bell here. All stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. So this news. The kids woke me up, bro. It's Sunday. I was asleep. They woke me up. I'm not in the best mood. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not in the best mood, bro. Because y'all know how much time. All right, so y'all know how much content I give y'all. And I be in the gym trying to get my fight on. You feel me? This work, I be in the gym trying to get my fight on. You feel me? I'm full-time parenting. You feel me? I ain't missing no nothing for them. We grocery storing. You know what I'm saying? We doing other things. It's a lot going on. I can't even tell y'all about, but y'all gonna see. It's a lot going on. They don't even know about. It's a lot going on that y'all don't know about. But we putting this chili together so we can make sure that y'all have the best CNN Trap News Network. I'm trying to make sure it's the hottest summer possible. And they're gonna wake me up at 11 o'clock talking about a birthday party at 1:15. I gotta go do something before that. And I said, all right, you know what? I got y'all. Don't trip. You know, let's figure this thing out. I'm parenting mama real quick. I had a vent. Let's figure this thing out. What time is the party? 1:15. All right, cool. I look up to get done what I got to get done and get them to the party on time. We got to leave at 11:30. I look around. My house not clean. So you mean to tell me that y'all been up all morning playing video games? Y'all ain't washed the dish. Y'all ain't swept the floor. Y'all ain't made a bed. And y'all trying to get me to rush to a birthday party? After it was an issue at the school this week? Rich Trapper tapping in, CNN Trap News Network, giving y'all news y'all can use, reporting live from the spot, not a birthday party. That's what's going on. You crazy in your head, bro. You crazy in your head. You crazy in your head. Falling back. Akademiks says he's falling back from covering the Luce Cannon and WACK100 beef. That means that Wack got on Akademiks' head and pressed him and said, stop doing it.
No, we're not going Wack today. Oh, you want me to give you a Wack update? And so, because even like Sharice texted me today, and I didn't really respond. She texted me her video. I will say this, and I don't think Wack told me this in secrecy, so I'm just gonna be like, Wack made a personal call to me today, expressing some things that I won't mention, but some seriousness around some things happening with the Luce Cannon situation.
Man, so now Wack then press Akademiks and Akademiks. Don't trip, because Wack knows he's about to go to jail. That's right. Wack going to jail. You know what? I'm grouchy today. Today might be a shicey Sunday. I might drop some info today. I might drop some info today. Let Akademiks stop being that voice. I'm a screamer from the mountaintops. I've been quiet because Akademiks been doing the due diligence and the footwork for everybody. He got a bigger platform. Shut off Akademiks. I'm going to cut that water right back on. Kid with a match. Dry leaves soaked in gasoline and kerosene. Kid with a match. Dry leaves soaked in gasoline and kerosene in the middle of an open field. Let's see what happens.
Maybe some possible legal or whatever. And he asked me, he says, Zach, I'm asking you as someone who, you know, I would have your back and I want you to have my back. Could you not indulge in this Luce Cannon Wack debacle anymore? And, you know,
Wack don't want Akademiks. Wack don't want Act talking about it. Wack don't want Act talking about it no more because Wack is about to go to jail, bro. Remember, I've been telling y'all, June is finna get tricky for Wack. It's May. June is finna get real tricky for Cash. They on your Ash Cash, Bagash. They own it.
The details of what he told me to kind of support that goes neither here nor there, and it's not for me to share with y'all. But out of, you know, you got to have some loyalty and some respect as in terms of the friendships and things like that. And I also usually think about these things and imagine if I made that request, would you want somebody to honor it? And, you know, I think my one caveat was, wait, are you going to still entertain it? Because if you're telling me is that serious and that there are these entities and it could escalate or whatever, and I'm good to let it go. Now, I don't know if Wack's gonna let it go, but I would hope that he would as well let it go. But he asked me, he called me today very early. I remember he called me like 11 o'clock in the morning, and I said, damn, Wack is up at 8 o'clock on the West Coast? And he made that request. And when he told me about how serious certain things could get, are getting, I obliged. I actually agreed. I said, it's done. I'm not trying to, you know, because I've always said this, you know, I'm not trying to do content on things that could get somebody incarcerated or get people hemmed up. I was always wondering why people who are putting themselves at risk of incarceration.
And that's the thing too. Now, Ack knows that this is some BS. Akademiks knows that this is some flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. He knows that this is, you know, these ninjas pulling a stunt, pulling the flam, and all that kind of stuff. This situation right here is just, yeah, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Incarceration or other things would do content on those very things. So just for the record to show, Wack did call me, say, Ack, could you please ease up off of this thing? There's a bunch of things happening.
Wack doesn't want Akademiks to talk about the fact that WACK100 is being tried and being caught up in his No Jumper indictment, and he might get sent to the feds with Big U and Break Baby and Luce Cannon. That's what's going on. That's what he ain't want to talk about. That's what they don't want to talk about. That's what I want to talk about.
And A, B, C, D, and E, that could escalate things. Could we leave this alone? And I agreed. So just to let y'all know, you know, and by the way, y'all could clip this, and I think I should courtesy-wise text Sharice and let her know, like, hey, listen, with all due respect, I've just been informed that whatever y'all got going on, and I don't, you know, I'm very cool with Wack, but I just hear it's at a level that I don't want to be involved in. You get what I'm saying? And that level would constitute more arrest, indictments, law enforcement, all these other things. And I'm like, I'll check out at this point, okay? And I've always said this. Remember when I was saying about the whole thing when I was saying, yo, Wack, did you talk to police? I said, Wack, if you know, remember, because you would get upset when he would talk to me on stream and we throw an ad hominem attacks. I always said, Wack, if you ask me directly, like, hey, Ack, could you stop? Could we just not talk about this? I wouldn't talk about it. And I'm here to say that he asked me specifically with the Luce Cannon.
All right. Let's get into this. You've been so good to me. If this world were... All right, man. What's the deal, y'all? We're Sharper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like, cook, crack, and this thing. We here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Hold on, y'all. Look at my kids in the house real quick. Stop bringing the garbage. I'm about to see it. Ringing the doorbell like y'all got a maid, like y'all got a servant in this mother. Man. So, these little niggas got 2 hours till bedtime. 2 hours till bedtime. Let's jump into this content, man. TNN, Trap News Network.
Oh, and we are back.
We're back.
And it's a turbulent week over here at the No Jumper building. A lot of crazy stuff going on.
Some scribbles. Somebody seen on the internet. Somebody did look like a 7-year-old hit up on the building. That was the most elementary West Side I ever saw.
Really, I'm kind of shocked that it took 3 years.
No, wait,
almost 3 years.
Did it?
I mean, nobody ever did that before, so.
Well, nobody never had a reason to.
Well, some would say that there's been.
That's an arguable fact. You know what? We're going to ignore the fact that the Crips have clearly made it, for those of y'all who don't know, the Los Angeles-based street gang, the Crips, C-R-I-P-S, the Crips, have made it abundantly clear that Adam 22 has a green light on him and is not welcome in the city of Los Angeles, as well as making it clear that they're going to continue to vandalize this building as he has already seen until he gets about the city. But let's keep going.
Plenty of reasons over the years. This culture vulture. Adam 22.
Did the cameras catch him?
I haven't actually explored that. So
I
anyway,
think it's some kids.
You've explored a lot of the stuff that's come out about this.
Man, listen.
You actually intervened on behalf. I don't know. Did Lush call you and ask you to speak to them before they were booted out of the?
Of course, WACK100 intervenes. Who else but WACK100?
No.
By the cops or whatever.
I get the text.
Right.
You like, yo, boom, 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 boom. So I'm like, okay, well, shit. I said, let me call this dude. I called Travis. I said, yo, I don't know what's going on. If you're at No Jumper, the building's a little uncomfortable, whatever you got going on outside. They're about to call law enforcement because they don't know what's up. It's a bad look for the building. You may want to leave. Right? That's what I tell him. He said, well, Lush, this. I said, was Lush in the building? He said, I don't know. He ain't answering the phone. So that was the bad part. They're thinking Lush is in the building. At the time, Lush is not in the building because when I call Lush,
yeah,
he's screaming at some chick, no, next exit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because we had to tell Lush that there was a bunch of people here in the group chat, at which point he was like, I'll be there soon. Like, he clearly had to like run around, get all his shit together to get in the car, to rush over here to meet up, which he had obviously forgotten about.
Well, we know why he forgotten about it because we seen his state.
He was on a bender.
From what people tell me, is his state.
One.
Right. So when I get
that's that Yistel.
Lush on the phone, I automatically get Travis on the phone. I say, look, Travis, Lush is not there. He's on the way there. And Travis like, yo, bro, what's going on, bro? Like, you rescheduled on this from a week ago, and the people, instead of going back to Vegas or wherever they were from, chose to stay out here a week. I said, well, Travis, that ain't on Lush. That's just on their decision. I'm like, Lush, you told him he could bring 30, 40 people? He said, no, I just told him a couple. Travis goes off. You a lie? Whoop, he sends me a screenshot of the text.
There were so many lies. And that's some real addict behavior too, is that once he got pressed for what he had clearly actually done, he started just sprinkling in as many possible.
Isn't it crazy how Adam is now making it extremely obvious and apparent that Lush is an addict, and he's showing his disdain, his disrespect for Mr. Glassman himself, Lush?
Possible lies as he could to get out of it.
I'm reading his text.
Yeah.
I say, Lush, he says 11:30 tomorrow. You say, yup. He says, I'm bringing food, a cake, some drink, and the hood. You said, yes, Sirski.
This makes it so.
The hood means everybody.
Much worse.
Right? So then Lush says, I thought when he meant the hood, like neighborhood, like, because usually he'll just say mafia and I'll say mafia back. I'm like, wait.
Mafia Lush.
I say, what are you talking about? So Travis like, Wack, he like, Lush, don't tell Wack this because I don't want to hear his mouth. I said, Travis, you really got this dude, don't play with, because he's from one of them neighborhoods. Like, they serious about that, right? They ain't gangster Crips. They ain't neighborhood Crips. They mafia Crips, and they serious about that, right? So I say, look, bro, the building is about ready to call law enforcement. So Lush, you need to get over there and help clear it out. So Travis like, yeah, get your ass over here. So Lush gets here. I don't know if he stays out there, comes in the building, because I'm not even in California, but I see.
Because you live in that little bitty teeny weeny shrivel, little short, don't want little bitty apartment in Vegas.
Video clips later on.
That shit's small. Like, when I say that shit's small, I gotta go back and find a video. It's a video of him walking through. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. He went out the bedroom. It took 5 steps, maybe not even that, to go out the bedroom, into the hallway, into the living room, to him sitting down. 5 steps. 5 steps from his bedroom to the hallway, to the living room, to another step, to park himself. 5 steps. Little bitty, teeny little, shrivel little, short, tiny man apartment that WACK100 has.
With him limping out. So, but he calls me from in the building. I said, bro, from my understanding, he ain't even on the schedule. You ain't even cleared him with Adam or nothing. I don't know what you doing. I don't handle the schedule, but I know protocol of the build. I don't even, when Adam ass was gone on vacation,
right,
and the camera was on me, I still let Adam know who was coming to the building.
Right.
Right? That's just...
Isn't it crazy how Wack is acting more and more like a No Jumper employee and less like a No Jumper boss? Remember, he's like, I'm a partner. Nigga, you was an employee. Ain't nothing wrong with being an employee, but I'm just, all that BOS talk you was talking.
I'm like, bro, it's on you. It's like, it's not going to happen.
I know it's 2 S's in boss. If you know, you know. If you don't be loud and wrong. Just mind your business.
Too much going on.
I can spill.
Oh, right. Said, could you call Adam? I'm not calling Adam to talk him into shit. I'm trying to talk Travis, a dude I know, into leaving before the police come. So I guess the police had already came once. So I guess they came back again or more cars.
I didn't know that.
Look up, it's 4 or 5 cars.
Is that the real young Barry Gordy?
So I guess it clears out. Boom. 2 hour go by. I get another call.
If that's the real young Barry Gordy, you could text me. I don't trust if it ain't the real one.
Travis. All right, Wack. Lush says he's gonna go book some type of space, some shit.
Pure space, yeah.
Pure space. And he gonna bring the No Jumper cameras and it's gonna go up on the No Jumper site. I said, hold on before you do that.
So Lush was gonna rent a third-party space to film with Travis and then put it on the No Jumper site? Articles.
Let me call Adam.
Yeah.
That's what I called you. I said, bro, you gonna let the cameras go over there? You like, hell no, what are you talking about?
Right.
I get Lush back on the phone.
Right.
I'm like, yo, Lush, what are you doing, bro? No, I told him I'm gonna meet me at the Del Taco and I'm gonna just do content with you by the Wingstop. This nigga that went from Del Taco.
I'm going to do content with you by the Wingstop. Is crazy.
I go to Wingstop.
From Pure Space to Del Taco to Wingstop. Which, ironically, what Lush actually did when he left here was he went and did a hood vlog with a bunch of 13-year-old Mexican rappers.
Going to do a hood blog with a bunch of 13-year-old Mexican rappers sounds very, why are you near my children? That is pretty weird.
See, don't tell Travis that. Right? Because so I'm thinking it's all done and over with. I'm like, Travis, listen, me to you, bro. Just go back to the neighborhood, go to the house. Whatever dude talking about, I don't know if he high or what's going on. He like, Cug got a black eye, a big one. I'm like, what?
Well, he did say that he had a fade that morning at 7 o'clock in the morning in his hood. I assume he had not gone to bed.
I don't know.
So if he had a black eye, I guess that would be the reason.
So I said, listen, bro, I'm just telling you because I don't want you going somewhere. It's 30 y'all.
Mr. Smoker, y'all want me to beef with, huh? I probably should find better usages of my time. I should probably find better usages of my time. That's my fault, y'all. That's my fault, y'all. I shouldn't be involved in fiend fights. Not a little bit.
Somebody call.
And it's FIEND, not FEEN. Just throwing that out there. Words are hard. Don't worry about it.
On the police, somebody get caught up, jammed up because dude on some BS, right? Boom. It seems to blow over. I wake up this morning.
Look, now I'm not sure if I said it right. I said FEIND, right? Wait. No, wait, hold on. Now I messed it up. FIEND. 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 I before E. So yeah, FIEND. Did I say FE? FIEND. FIEND. Let the record reflect. I'm sticking with FIEND. It's the tree. It's not me.
Travis does the video. No, you sent me the clip.
Right.
Yesterday evening. Yeah.
Spelling is hard.
This ain't for WACK100, but No Jumper, Adam, Lush, and No Fly Zone or something. I don't know what he said.
Me and Travis had already patched it up that night.
Yeah, no, he told me
we
this
spoke
morning.
via the DM. Yeah.
He told me, right? So I'm seeing it. I called him. I said, bro, you know any chance of you probably coming up there now? He said, oh, send it to me. I sent it to him. So he blames Moneybag Rose, right? Because Moneybag is narrating. He's like adding fuel to the fire. Damn, what's going on, right? Yeah. So I said, well, you can't blame Moneybag because it's your voice, right? So I go to sleep. I wake up this morning. Travis got another one up. Now he just said this ain't got nothing to do with Wack. Now this morning, somebody says they just said they called the cops and gave him the name Travis Ford. He said they said Travis Ford. He said yeah. He said Wack had to been the one. WACK100 called the police then. If they said my first and last name, it was Wack. I'm looking at this like,
even though you had just been talking to him
the whole day. Listen,
but that's what Wack could do. Talk to you the whole day. They call the police on you, bro. It's all a part of the play.
I called him this morning. I said, hey, bro, what is this I'm looking at? I said, let me ask you a question. Your name on Instagram, Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I'm high as shit, bro. Like, I'm up there. I'm up there. The kids in Loki kind of got on my nerves. You feel me? I'm sleepy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say what I really want to say because it ain't y'all business, but I smoked the blunt. I didn't choose violence today. I didn't choose frustration. I didn't choose going off on nobody. I didn't choose having a bad day. I just chose marijuana over everything today. So on a scale of 1 to 10, nigga, I'm Wiz Khalifa. What? Wiz Khalifa wish he could get hit. Snoop Dogg can never. I'm up there. I could scratch the top of an antenna on a satellite right now. Me and God, woo, high five. That's right.
Twitter, everywhere is Travis Ford, right? Your rap name, right? Yeah. That's the only name I know. I don't know if your real name is Matthew Johnson. I just know you're Travis Ford.
Right.
Yeah. I said, then why would you say this? He looked at it. He said, WACK, I was off that Hennessy, dog. That don't make no sense. I don't know why I said that. Right? I get Lush back on the phone. I say, well, Lush, who called the police? Why? What, Travis, what you tell Travis? Lush, Travis tells me, Wack, I know you ain't called the police. A, you wasn't there. 2, Lush already let us know who it was that called the police. I said, who was it? When he said it, I can call R&B right now.
Right.
I flipped out.
Uh-huh.
I said, Lush, now I got to whoop your ass, bro.
Right.
You tripping. I said, come on, what you doing? Right? And Lush is like, hold on, no. I didn't. He said, you a motherfucker. Why on Mafia? You said that. Whoop, 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 whoop. So Lush is, you know, he going back and forth, and, you know, this is back and forth. And when it's all said and done, I made sure I clear up that individual was not the one. That individual wasn't even at the location. That individual had nothing to do with nothing.
Right.
And Lush says, yo, Wack, man, I got suspended. I said, okay. I said, I tried to talk to Adam, but this shit kept popping up, bro. So he said, bro, you can't tell him what you just heard. I said, I don't want to tell him what I just heard, bro.
Right.
He ain't gonna tell Adam. Now he's just telling the world. You know, there's that.
I said, but it's gone from business to friendship to Adam like a brother to me. I fuck with Adam. My girl fucks with Adam.
Right.
Like,
literally.
I don't know.
Literally. You heard that? Literally. Let me find out that Adam and Wack is sharing R&B. Some part of weird, freaky exchange. Literally. See, Adam, that's why they keep calling you a slave master, bro, because you be saying shit like that. Like, that's why these black people keep calling you the devil, bro. I don't think you... At this point, either he don't know, or he don't care, or he just might be the devil. He just might be the devil. Hey, Ortiz, yep, we live. Maribel, we live. I'm going to ask Adam now, if I ever, you know what I'm saying? Well, my mama said I can't go up to No Jumper, so there's that. My mama did say I can't go up to No Jumper. If he was on a live that day, she made it pretty abundantly clear that I can't go up there. As a 35-year-old black man, you better believe I listen to my black-ass mama. What? And if you're making a joke about this or you have anything to say about this, it's because you don't got a black mama, bro. So you don't even know. So you don't even know the type of danger, type of low key. You don't even understand the type of danger that I'm in if I go against what this woman say. You feel me? If you're a black man, you know. If you know, my mama said I can't go up there. So there's just that. But I'm gonna ask him one day, some kind of way. I'm gonna ask Adam, like, hey, are you the devil? And if so, like, why are you using your like super devil powers for this? Very low hanging fruit. You could have did so much more. Dude, what you dealt with? You feel me?
If I can,
I'm gonna be somebody in the chat. Oh, that nigga mama said he can't go. Yeah, my mama said I can't go. Nigga, what? Come on, bro.
Sit across from him and not say it.
Right.
Because if it comes out later on, and I don't say, hey, Wack, what up? Did you know this? And I say, yeah. At that point in time, who I'm supposed to be, what I claim to be, is out the window.
Right.
Because this individual, see, I've learned a lot of things at this table, right? On and off air. I learned who I can go at 24/7. I learned who I can go at a little bit. And I learned that who I bet not attempt to go at unless it's in this space and I'm asked a question. I've learned that. And if you notice, over time, even when Brick Baby was free, you notice I bagged off Brick Baby 80%.
80% would suggest that you were really going to go a lot harder before this reduction.
Yes, I used to be on.
Be better today than what you were yesterday, be even better tomorrow, but today be at your best. Red dots to the left, you know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel until he's free. Be gone. Hold on real quick, chat. Because it's something that I wanted to. Hey, Casey Undercover said, us black mamas don't play about our kids. Yep, and I'm her favorite. My brothers will never admit it. You're going to see. I'm clearly the fucking favorite. I'm for sure my mom's favorite. Like, it's not even a chance. The competition ain't shit anyway, so it's not like a super bragging point. And they're going to see this. And niggas who know me and my brothers are going to see this. Tell them niggas I said it. What the fuck? It's a fact. It's a fact. I didn't tell not one lie. But it ain't hard to be them niggas anyway. Sometimes it's like being the smartest nigga in the slow class, but we got what we got. Favorite kid here. Favorite. I'm for sure my mom's favorite. Without no shadow of a fucking doubt. Easy call favorite. What mama don't know won't hurt her. No, my mom outside. My mom will know. Like I can't. If you know, you know. If you don't, my mom ain't no square ass bitch. By no means. My mom is not no square ass bitch. By no means. So it ain't no what mom don't know won't hurt her. Somebody somehow, some way will get back and be like, "Up there, your son." She gonna know. I don't even. My mom thuggy. Like my mom is not no square ass bitch. She's gonna know. She's gonna know. It's not even a question, comment, or concern about it. And she be on bullshit. So
for the building, you may want to leave. Right? That's what I tell him. He said, well, Lush just this. I said, was Lush in the building? He said, I don't know. He ain't answering the phone. So that was the bad part. They're thinking Lush is in the building. At the time, Lush is not in the building because when I call Lush, he's screaming at some chick, no, next exit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because we had to tell Lush that there was a bunch of people here in the group chat, at which point he was like, I'll be there soon. Like he clearly had to like run around, get all his shit together to get in the car, to rush over here to meet up, which he had obviously forgotten about.
Well, we know why he forgotten about it because we seen his state.
He was on a bender.
From what people tell me is his state.
One.
Right. So when I get Lush on the phone, I automatically get Travis on the phone. I say, look, Travis, Lush is not there. He's on the way there. And Travis like, yo, bro, what's going on, bro? Like, you rescheduled on this from a week ago, and the people, instead of going back to Vegas or wherever they were from, chose to stay out here a week. I said, well, Travis, that ain't on Lush. That's just on their decision. I'm like, Lush, you told him he could bring 30, 40 people? He said, no, I just told him a couple. Travis goes off. You a lie. He sends me a screenshot of the text.
There were so many lies. And that's some real addict behavior too, is that once he got pressed for what he had clearly actually done, he started just sprinkling in as many possible lies as he could to get out of it.
I'm reading his text.
Yeah.
I say, Lush, he says 11:30 tomorrow. You say, yup. He says, I'm bringing food, a cake, some drink, and the hood. You said, yes, Sirski.
This makes it so much worse.
Right? So then Lush says, I thought when he meant the hood, like neighborhood, like, because usually he'll just say mafia and I'll say mafia back. I'm like, wait.
Mafia Lush.
I say, what are you talking about? So Travis like, Wack, he like, Lush, don't tell Wack this because I don't want to hear his mouth. I said, Travis, you really got this dude. Don't play with, because he's from one of them neighborhoods. Right? They serious about that, right? They ain't gangster Crips. They ain't neighborhood Crips. They mafia Crips, and they serious about that, right? So I say, look, bro, the building is about ready to call law enforcement. So, Lush, you need to get over there and help clear it out. So Travis like, yeah, get your ass over here. So Lush gets here. I don't know if he stays out there, comes in the building, because I'm not even in California, but I see video clips later on with him limping out. So, but he calls me from in the building. I said, bro.
Now, here's the thing about Lush. At what point does this man just get his life together, bro? Like, how many times do we have to see you be the helpless dope fiend on camera? Like, god damn, bro. Like, goodness fucking gracious. Sheesh. Like, you just gonna keep being a dope fiend on camera? You gonna just keep being a dope fiend on camera? Like, that's just who you are? You just Lush the dope fiend? You are jolly, jovial smoker? Like, goodness gracious.
From my understanding, he ain't even on the schedule. You ain't even cleared him with Adam or nothing. I don't know what you doing. I don't handle the schedule, but I know protocol of the build. I don't even, when Adam ass was gone on vacation,
right,
and the camera was on me, I still let Adam know who was coming to the build.
Right.
That's just, I'm like, bro, it's on you. It's like, it's not gonna happen. It's too much going on, right? Said, could you call Adam? I'm not calling Adam to talk him into shit. I'm trying to talk Travis, a dude I know, into leaving before the police come. So I guess the police had already came once, so I guess they came back again, or more cars.
I didn't know that.
Look up, it's 4 or 5 cars. So I guess it clears out. Boom, 2 hour go by. I get another call. Travis, all right, Wack. Lush says he's gonna go book some type of space, some shit.
Pure space, yeah.
Pure space. And he gonna bring the No Jumper cameras, and it's gonna go up on the No Jumper site. I said, hold on, before you do that, let me call Adam.
Yeah.
That's what I called you. I said, bro, you gonna let the cameras go over there? You like, hell no, what are you talking about?
Right.
I get Lush back on the phone.
Right.
I'm like, yo, Lush, what are you doing, bro? No, I told him I'm gonna meet me at the Del Taco, and I'm gonna just do content with you by the Wingstop. This nigga went from Del Taco to Wingstop.
From Pure Space to Del Taco to Wingstop. Which, ironically, what Lush actually did when he left here was he went and did a hood vlog with a bunch of 13-year-old Mexican rappers.
See, don't tell Travis that. Right? Because so I'm thinking it's all done and over with. I'm like, Travis, listen, me to you, bro. Just going back to the neighborhood, go to the house. Whatever dude talking about, I don't know if he high or what's going on. He like, Cug got a black eye, a big one. I'm like, what?
Well, he did say that he had a fade that morning at 7 o'clock in the morning in his hood. I assume he had not gone to bed.
I don't know.
So if he had a black eye, I guess that would be the reason.
So I said, listen, bro, I'm just telling you because I don't want you going somewhere. It's 30 y'all. Somebody calling the police. Somebody get caught up, jammed up because dude on some BS, right? Boom. It seems to blow over. I wake up this morning. Travis does the video. No, you sent me the clip.
Right.
Yesterday evening. Yeah, this ain't for WACK100, but No Jumper, Adam, Lush, and No Fly Zone or something. I don't know what he said.
Me and Travis had already patched it up that night.
Yeah, no, he told me
we
this
spoke
morning.
via the DM. Yeah.
He told me, right? So I'm seeing it. I called him. I said, bro, you know any chance of you probably coming up there now? He said, oh, send it to me. I sent it to him. So he blames Moneybag Rose, right? Because Moneybag is narrating. He's like adding fuel to the fire. Damn, what's going on, right? So I said, well, you can't blame Moneybag because it's your voice, right? So I go to sleep. I wake up this morning. Travis got another one up. Now, he just said, this ain't got nothing to do with Wack. Now, this morning, somebody says they just said they called the cops and gave him the name Travis Ford. He said, they said Travis Ford? He said, yeah. He said, Wack had to be the one. WACK100 called the police then. If they said my first and last name, it was Wack. I'm looking at this like.
Even though you had just been talking to him?
The whole day. Listen, you tripping. I at him, but this shit kept popping up, bro. So he said, bro, you can't tell him what you just heard. I said, I don't want to tell him what I just heard, bro.
Right.
I said, but it's gone from business. At that point in time, learned that who I would talk is the homegirl Lena. Keep putting him in a situation with him. Yeah, but
80% would suggest that you were really going to go a lot harder before this reduction.
Yeah, I learned who I can go at 24/7. I learned who I can go at a little bit, and I learned that who I bet not attempt to go at unless it's in this space and I'm asked a question.
Still, y'all. We're Trapper typing in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That good news you can use. That good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Follow up. You feel me? We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts, but make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. We got WACK100. We got Adam22. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I've learned that. And if you notice, over time, even when Brick Baby was free, you notice I bagged off Brick Baby 80%.
80% would suggest that you were really going to go a lot harder before this reduction.
Yes, I used to be owning.
You were pretty on him.
Yeah, but
once you got arrested and you got your mission complete as Officer WACK100, there was no real reason for you to continue to combat Brick Baby. There was really no reason for you to continue to go against him. Like, you feel me? What we not about to do is act like Wack wasn't clearly snitching and telling on Brick Baby. You feel me? Like, WACK100 for sure was snitching on Brick Baby. No question.
80% would suggest that.
If you notice, over time, even when Brick Baby was free, you notice I bagged off Brick Baby 80%.
80% would suggest that you were really going to go a lot harder before this reduction.
Yes, I used to be owning.
You were pretty on him.
Yeah, but once I realized, I'm like, you know what? That's really his partner, right? And I'm like, I can't keep putting him in a situation with Brick looking at this like, man, you at the table with this dude and boom, boom, boom. So that's why I eased up off of that, right?
So is he saying that he eased up off of Brick because Brick and Luce Cannon were friends? This nigga tells so many lies, so many ways. We don't even know what's going on anymore. This nigga is just Lyie McLiarson. He just be lying for the sake of. Like, I think bro just be bored and want to hear his own voice and just start lying just to fill up the empty space in the universe.
You can care less, right?
Yeah.
But the one person you don't play with is the homegirl Lena.
I just feel like
you don't play with her.
If anyone in the office,
unless you initiate the conversation.
Fair enough. I would say, like, in general, if anybody in the office ever feels the need to place a phone call to the cops for assistance, that should not be blamed on anyone in particular. It should just be like a blanket of, we don't know who did it. It was someone.
Well, see, you got to remember.
Sounds like Adam might have been the one that called the police.
That kind of stuff doesn't need to be aired out to the world. That being said, Lena absolutely did not do that.
So now that kind of stuff, you guys air out people's children, people's court cases, people's actualities, people's marriages, people's snitch documents, people's disciplines and physical ins and outs of their hoods, people's drug dealings, people's extortions, conspiracies. Y'all air out everything. Y'all platform pathetic fatso, the sloppiest, messiest person in our universe, literally and figuratively. And now when it comes to, did Adam or did Wack call the police on the Crips? That's something that doesn't need to be air out. That's interesting where that boundary lies. All right, boundaries. We all gotta have them.
No. So when I heard that come out of Travis' mouth, I say, wait, what? Who? Bro, I call R&B right now. She gonna tell you he flipped out. I swear, I said, bro, what the flush? What kind of motherfucking show?
Yeah, that's a weird
Why would
move.
you? So then when he goes and try.
So wait, is he trying to say that Lush was the one who called the police? Mr. Glass Bong with a plate full of glass, sweaty, over caffeinated because all he drinks is Go Fast coffee, balding, eyes red. Is that who called the police? Because that is what WACK100 is saying for sure.
Try to clean it up. He's like, oh no, I said the plug.
So did WACK100 just expose Lush for calling the police on the Crips?
Oh, girls. Adam can't come out because he's doing plug talk. I said, bro, nah, bro.
Imagine.
Or did Adam or Wack call and Lush is being used as a scapegoat? Plot twist.
If I had not been able to get a boner because of all this stress. Now, that didn't happen. My shit stood up. I actually busted 2 nuts, 2 different girls yesterday.
Yo, one thing
performed great. You would have been proud of me.
What?
But imagine if the stress had fucked up my boner.
And just to rewind, you ain't never had my girl. I heard that shit. I was just into telling my story. You get what I'm saying? I know how to tell my story, hold that mid-range, and then come back to it. One thing I
have
can
like a
say.
Wack is a really small little guy with really small little arms.
You list in your brain?
Definitely.
Really? I've never been able to properly
One thing I
manage
can
that.
say, though, Travis didn't do no lying. He didn't come up here and pop up. He literally had the taco truck. He had he had him put the No Jumper logo on the shit. He didn't do no lying. When he came, how he came was agreed upon by Lush. He wasn't, and I gotta say that because a person to look at him and be like, yo, you popped up and violated the building. No, he let him know. He communicated with how he was coming. And I asked him why he come that way. And he said, because I wanted to show some appreciation and make up for the little merch incident.
Oh, okay.
He said, so I wanted to he said, I paid the truck to put the logo, to drive around all day, to feed the staff. I brought the cake. You know what I'm saying? People looking at the cake like laughing. But when you really think about it, dude was really like trying to show like my bad.
Right.
He was really on that, right?
I wish, because like
cakes are hard.
Okay, if let's say Lush had communicated to us, hey, Travis is gonna pull up with like 30 Crips and they got a taco truck and they got a cake and we're gonna have a whole little just
the cake sounds funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Film, hang out in the parking lot for an hour or two, whatever. We'll get some footage of all this. Yeah, that was conceivably something that we would have been like, all right, cool. It just so happened to be a day where there was like almost nobody in the office. It was just a couple of a skeleton crew of employees. And then meanwhile, I'm piping on camera. So I don't really got a lot of time to be hanging out.
You were here.
Yeah.
Oh, you was in the back.
I was banging.
See, I don't know.
My boner could have not worked. That would have been a grave injustice.
So he could have threw your old mentor off.
I mean, in theory, it could have happened like that.
Shit.
Which, by the way, bro,
that's crazy.
I made contact with Brian Pumper.
Oh, he called you?
Okay, so with that being said, man, we up out into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel 2 is free. Chat, I'm gonna continue to give y'all this Kantiana, man. Let me continue to give y'all this good Kantiana. Hold on.
What'd you?
Do you know this guy who put me in touch with him?
It's probably the dude that I met on Hollywood Boulevard.
Well, I think he said that he talked to you about it.
He was supposed to put us. Remember back when you was looking for him?
Yeah.
Dude's like from another state or something. Cool
I think
dude.
so. Yeah. But I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But
if anybody can make it happen, it's him.
I might really have the content that the people are down to kill for.
So he don't f with Bumper no more?
No, he does. They're homies.
Oh yeah, he said that was his dog.
Yeah.
But
anyway, do you think that the 1 week suspension is fair for Lush? Because I mean, part of what you're saying about this conversation that you had this morning makes me feel like, oh, this dude is still tweaking. Because like I just feel like
I don't know that side of Lush.
Exactly. But part of Lush being a part of this operation, I feel like, is there has to at least be, you don't have to be sober, A lot of people here aren't sober, but you have to at least be on the journey of getting to the point better where your health mentally could be in a better place, because the version of him that we've been seeing, the version that's not sleeping and getting knocked out and he's inviting people here and then he's forgetting that they're even supposed to come, etc. It's too chaotic. This is not something that I think I'm willing to tolerate.
I will say this. Talking to him this morning,
Oh shit, my shit was on mute this whole time. I've been talking to y'all motherfuckers. God damn, my shit was on mute. Hey, do we got any school, LA Unified School District kids from class of 2000, maybe class of 2010 down? Because I was saying, because y'all didn't hear this because I had the fucking shit on mute. I was finna go get me a coffee cake. I got these coffee cakes. So do we have any LA Unified School District kids, class of 2007? Nah, you good. It's my bad. It's my bad. So do we have any Los Angeles Unified School District? Nobody? Y'all niggas didn't go to school? Nobody gave a fuck enough about you niggas to send y'all to school? Is that what's going on here? Right. Awkward. Way to make it awkward, guys. Way to make it awkward. Way to make it awkward. Oh, I forgot that it's a delay. I be forgetting it's a delay. Damn, nobody graduated from the Los Angeles Unified School District? Goodness fucking gracious. What school you niggas went to? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. All right. Hey, okay, Compton Unified. Y'all probably had the little the circle sausage breakfast patties with the coffee cake. I feel like Compton schools would have had that too. Remember the little coffee cake with the little sausage patty they used to give you for breakfast? That shit was fire. That shit was fire. Hey, but nah, schools in the South, y'all be having real food. Y'all be having real food. Like the twins have like real food. Like they get fried chicken, they get like fucking shrimp and grits for breakfast and shit. I'm like, God damn, nigga. Like they get actual food. Like it's somebody in that motherfucker cooking. That nigga said Niagara Falls, New York. Shit. Well, okay. There's that. There's that. Hold on. Roman numeral 7, please drop it like it's hot. If this room is mine, I'll take a drink. Okay, so Compton School District, yeah, I feel like y'all had that. Y'all had the deep dish pizzas and all that type of shit. You feel me? Chalupas. Remember the chalupas? You had to add your lettuce to it and all that type of shit. The chalupas was fire. The chalupas was fire. Good chalupas. What else was there? The hamburger with the tater tots. Mash some tater tots up, mix it with the ketchup, put it on top of the hamburger. That shit was fire. Good tater tots cracking. Deep dish pizzas was cracking. Nah, my kids eat good now. Like, them niggas be having fried fish and spaghetti and shit. Like, they be in there really, like, schools in the South feed them kids different for lunch. They get waffles, omelets, all kind of shit for breakfast. Them niggas eat good. Them niggas eat better at home at the school than they be eating some days I eat at the house. And so them niggas come home and I cook for everybody. Now in high school, we had like Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, In-N-Out will come every now and again. And all that. All right, let's get back into this, man. Let's get back into this. Yeah, these little motherfuckers are spoiled. They don't even know. My kids spoiled as shit. But back in the day, LA Unified School District food wasn't that bad. Yep. That's the deal, y'all. We're trying to type it in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like good cracking the same, man. It's Sunday, so y'all know we ain't finna hold y'all. But it's TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Well, not. It's key. My kids in the 4th grade. They not going nowhere, but to the cafeteria for lunch. You feel me? Gar was a Sadiddy High School. Yeah, man. I went to Gar. I went to Hamilton too, but I was talking about elementary school lunch. Anyway, notification bell, hit all, blah, blah, blah. Let's get into this good content without further do's or don'ts. Adam22 talking about why he's about to fire Lush. Let's get into this.
I just feel like
I don't know that side of Lush.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But
if anybody can make it happen, it's him.
I might really have the content that the people are down to kill for.
So he don't f with Bumper no more?
No, he does. They're homies.
Oh yeah, he said I was his dog.
Yeah.
But
anyway, do you think that the 1 week suspension is fair for Lush? Because I mean, part of what you're saying about this conversation that you had this morning makes me feel like, this.
Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Do you feel like a 1 week suspension for Lush is enough? Do you feel like it's not harsh enough? I mean, you do got to look at it like this. Lush did put the entire company and the building at risk, as well as people who are a part of the community. But let's see what Adam has to say. How do y'all feel? Do you think that 1 week suspension is enough? I think Adam's going to end up firing Lush for good this time. I think he's tired of Lush and his smoker antics. I think that Lush does well when he's trying to get his stuff together. Then he gets himself together and gets to a place where he's doing well, and then he gets comfortable in that and then goes back to doing crystal methamphetamines.
You can make it happen, it's him.
I might really have the content that the people are down to kill for.
So he don't f with Bumper no more?
No, he does. They're homies.
Oh yeah, he said I was his dog.
Yeah.
But
anyway, do you think that the 1 week suspension is fair for Lush? Because I mean, part of what you're saying about this conversation that you had this morning makes me feel like, this dude is still tweaking. Because like I just feel like
I don't know that side of Lush.
Exactly. But part of Lush being a part of this operation, I feel like is there has to at least be, you don't have to be sober. A lot of people here aren't sober, but you have to at least be on the journey of getting to the point better where your health mentally could be in a better place, because the version of him that we've been seeing, the version that's not sleeping and getting knocked out and he's inviting people here and then he's forgetting that they're even supposed to come, etc. It's too chaotic. This is not something that I think I'm willing to tolerate.
I will say this. Talking to him this morning, I heard nervousness. I heard him say, I've been fucking up. I got to get my shit together.
Right.
And he said, Wack, I don't want to lose my job. I said, I'm going to talk to Adam for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said, but you got to like either put a buffer in front of you or you just got to respect the pecking order of the building. You get what I'm saying? I said, so, and I tell people all the time, bro, that 48 laws of power, that first rule, people hear it wrong, but you got to understand it. Never outshine the master, meaning Lush, what you were attempting to do, you can't make those decisions A to Z. You attempted to make an Adam 22 decision because this is his building. So you was trying to outshine the master.
Harper, come talk to your mom.
You get what I'm saying? Never outshine the master. When you do that, you leave room for the real master to put your ass in the dungeon. You get what I'm saying? So, and I talking to him, I think it's a learning lesson for him. His suspension, it hit him because I've been fucking up. I got to get my shit together.
Right.
And he said, Wack, I don't want to lose my job. I said, I'm going to talk to Adam for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said, but you got to like either put a buffer in front of you or you just got to respect the pecking order of the building. You get what I'm saying? I said, so, and I tell people all the time, bro, that 48 laws of power, that first rule, people hear it wrong, but you got to understand it. Never outshine the master.
Harper, answer the phone for your mom.
It's not working.
Here, Bobby.
I'm trying to turn it on, but it's not. Hey, mommy. I'm doing well.
Master, meaning Lush, what you were attempting to do, you can't make those decisions A to Z. You attempted to make an Adam 22 decision because this is his building. So you was trying to outshine the master. You get what I'm saying? Never outshine the master. When you do that, you leave room for the real master to put your ass in the dungeon. You get what I'm saying? So, and I talking to him, I think it's a learning lesson for him. His suspension, it hit him because something's going on where he's going to take a little financial hit. But me personally, I'm all for giving Lush another shot.
Okay, for sure. I mean, I'm not ready to hang him out to dry just yet, although it does seem like if he keeps going down the road that he has been going down, that's a problem for me. I've never suspended anybody. There's multiple things when I look back on the history.
All right, Almighty Suspect got suspended. Almighty Suspect for sure got suspended. Am I tripping or the Almighty Suspect was like the first one to get suspended?
You know, Jumper. And actually, I got to give a shout out to Joe Budden because he be suspending people. And I wouldn't even know about it if it wasn't for my boy Danny from The Stop, who makes these great videos about what's going on the Joe Budden podcast. Great content creator. Watch his shit every day. But you
don't watch Joe Budden, but you'll watch a podcast about Joe Budden. Okay, you got it.
He putting people on suspension for stepping out of line in their conversations, doing things that they're not supposed to do, etc. So that actually gave me the idea. I never would have thought about the suspension thing. I could think of a few times in which various ex-hosts were deserving of a suspension, but this is a tool that I now have in my pocket that I can whip out at any given time. Boom, you're suspended. It's like we're in high school again.
Yeah, I think listening to him, he wasn't.
That nigga put Lush in the corner. You on timeout.
Cocky was like, damn, bro, this ain't good, man. I fucked up, man. I'm gonna get my shit right up. I was looking at this 7 days, like, damn. Said, but now I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna get my shit right, bro. So I'm gonna come back focused. Said, I'm not inviting anybody unless I talk to Adam. Boom, boom, boom. We said, Wack, could I call you? I said, you can call me anytime, bro, if you need to run something by me. For some reason, a lot of these dudes in the building be thinking I don't like them, but I don't know why.
I mean, you are here a very select chunk of.
That's crazy that you think that you have to call Wack. But if you go back to that live, Lush was like, call Wack, Wack, please, call Wack. No, I'm going to call Wack. Why? Still daddy?
The week, and you're not usually here the times
But
when
why would they think
a lot of other people were here.
But why would they think I don't like them? Like, I don't
know.
Half of them, remember I told you forever, I said I don't even know Lush.
Right.
I do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those dudes. I know I be on the internet, but I don't study the internet. I just know kind of what's related to me, the people that I know, and that's just about it.
No, definitely. But I mean, it was a disappointing situation, but I also
that's all I gotta say about the situation. Like, just so let's get this figured out. We have Adam 22, the host of No Jumper. We got WACK100, some random bald-headed, short, over-exaggerated, I wish I was a blood, weird guy. That's the only way I can put that. We have a Lush, who is a crystal meth addict, who has invited 30 Crips from the Los Angeles street gang culture to the No Jumper building. At which point, between that, Lush is now being accused of by WACK100 of being the one to have called the police on those 30 Crips based off the Los Angeles street gang culture. And now you have Adam asking if the guy Lush, who should always be looked at as holding a plate of glass like he's over exaggerated on coffee with red eyes and a receding hairline, to give him another chance to overall continue to ruin No Jumper. That's what's going on, if I understand correctly.
I think Lush will probably come out of it a better part of this business. That being said, he's just been teasing a song on Instagram called Free Lush.
Huh?
Apparently,
you can't get mad at him. He's still making content.
But this is the same person that also put out a song yesterday called The White Brick Baby.
Lush?
Yeah. And he's apparently referring to himself as Mafia Lush.
No, they fixed that today. I told Travis, I said, look, Travis, I know a few of your G homies, a lot of the little homies. Stop playing like that with that. I said, because that's going to get you in something. All it takes for Lush to be on here drunk, playing with that.
Right.
And he like, Travis told me I could say it, and something happens, they're going to hold him accountable. So Travis told him, they're on the phone, yo, bro, kill that.
Because I think that Lush had been starting to get into a better place because, as you may recall, there was a situation, I think it was the week before
he made that nigga go sit at the kiddie table at the house when everybody was doing the shit, and the kid said, "Ooh, you in trouble." That's the scene from Four Brothers.
Had Brick Baby and Luce Cannon together. We had 4Extra's lawyer Rosenberg, who we're all big fans of. He was on the podcast. He came through with a big ass bottle of whiskey, and Lush proceeded to get absolutely shit faced. He had Almighty Suspect ready to smack him across the face because he was being so annoying, and then he ended up basically passing out face down in a pile of his own vomit in the actual office. And I think after that, his girl really got on his ass to clean up his act drinking wise. I don't know how much she actually parties. I know she's at least down to drink and stuff, but apparently she got in his ear and made it clear to him that she didn't want him fucking up like that. And I think that was working out great for him, but I think that
somebody loves that nigga.
Went on the road for a little bit. She had some business to take care of. And as a result, he gets back to his old ways. All of a sudden he's fighting.
This nigga Lush ran out of supervision.
40 Crips in the parking lot. Not fighting off, but sucking off, really.
Yeah, I was like, I said, I know what tripped me off. I said, damn, how my name get tossed in the blender? Travis, he apologized. He said, bro, I was loaded off the Hennessy. I said, but what's bothering me, Travis, is loaded or sober. Why? Every time I call you, it's to help you. He said, every time, Wack, you call me to help me. If I call you for advice, you give it to me. I said, yeah, bro. I said, man, you know, I'm just curious on why I would be crossing those wires of you would think I would call the police on you, like, bro. And he was like, man, that Hennessy, man, it just does something. And you know what? I know a few of my homeboys that, because I don't drink, but that Hennessy, they turns them into demons and they be forgetting and whatever. But you know, hopefully, I don't know, maybe Trav could come talk to us one day or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
We figured out.
No hard feelings. That's good. Got it over with. So, okay. Luce Cannon has really...
Oh, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. 3 Avenue 3. We go.
Taken.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I need to piss. And then we're going to get into this Luce Cannon story. I really want to eat this muffin. That's what I told her. Ba-dum-bum. Knock the stuffing out your muffin. Boys! Are you guys hungry?
Yeah.
All right, y'all took showers and all that already?
Yeah.
Y'all got your school clothes out, ironed?
Yeah.
Ironed. Go iron school clothes, and I'm about to go finish up dinner. Go. What's wrong with your shirt, my nigga? First of all, is that even your shirt?
Yes.
You sure?
How can you tell it's backwards?
Because you can look at the shirt and see it's backwards, nigga. First of all, where does the tag go? In the front of the front of the back? So if the tag's in front of you, what does that automatically tell you? That automatically tells you it's backwards right there. You don't even need to know nothing past that. That's the easiest way to know your shirt is backwards if the tag is not in the back. This is what I will say, man. Your sons will make you appreciate how smart your daughter is. That's what I will always say. Your sons will forever make you appreciate how smart your daughter is, because boy, sometimes these little niggas do some dumbass shit. They do some dumbass shit, boy. And I just sit there and I just look at them and I just be like, okay. 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 All right. Okay. Thought that made sense, huh? All right. Let me go to the bathroom.
Part of this business. That being said, he's just been teasing a song on Instagram called Free Lush.
Huh?
Apparently,
you can't get mad at him. He's still making content.
But this is the same person that also put out a song yesterday called The White Brick Baby.
Lush?
Yeah. And he's apparently referring to himself as Mafia Lush.
No, they fixed that today. I told Travis, I said, look, Travis, I know a few of your G homies, a lot of the little homies. Stop playing like that with that. I said, because that's going to get you in something. All it takes for Lush to be on here drunk, playing with that.
Right.
And he like, Travis told me I could say it, and something happens, they're going to hold him accountable. So Travis told him, they're on the phone, yo, bro, kill that.
Because I think that Lush had been starting to get into a better place because, as you may recall, there was a situation, I think it was the week before we had Brick Baby and Luce Cannon together, we had 4Extra's lawyer, Rosenberg, who we're all big fans of. He was on the podcast. He came through with a big-ass bottle of whiskey, and Lush proceeded to get absolutely shit-faced. He had Almighty Suspect ready to smack him across the face because he was being so annoying, and then he ended up basically passing out face down in a pile of his own vomit in the actual office. And I think after that, his girl really got on his ass to clean up his act drinking wise. I don't know how much she actually parties. I know she's at least down to drink and stuff, but apparently she got in his ear and made it clear to him that she didn't want him fucking up like that. And I think that was working out great for him. But I think that she went on the road for a little bit. She had some business to take care of. And as a result, he gets back to his old ways. All of a sudden, he's fighting off 40 Crips in the parking lot. Not fighting off, but sucking off, really.
Yeah, I was like, I said, I know what tripped me off. I said, damn, how my name get tossed in the blender? Travis, he apologized. He said, bro, I was loaded off the Hennessy. I said, but what's bothered me, Travis, is loaded or sober. Why? Every time I call you, it's to help you. He said, every time, Wack, you call me to help me. If I call you for advice, you give it to me. I said, yeah, bro. I said, man, you know, I'm just curious on why I would be crossing those wires of you would think I would call the police on you, like, bro. And he was like, man, that Hennessy, man, it just does something. And you know what? I know a few of my homeboys that, because I don't drink, but that Hennessy, they turns them into demons and they be forgetting and whatever. But you know, hopefully, I don't know, maybe Trav could come talk to us one day or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
We figured out.
No hard feelings. That's good. Got it over with. So, okay. Luce Cannon has really taken a more
All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get into this Luce Cannon bull-ish. Hold on. Excuse me. Well, hold on. Okay. Dirty too important. Every time I'm playing ball, they could take it up with Jordan. It's ball heads in the heck of important. Are we still allowed to listen to Dodie Six's verse on the Kendrick album? It's been hard for Dodie Six. Alrighty. All nighty. Not to be confused with Almighty. But a bump. Let me see. Let's see. All right, we got it. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I did that right. Boom. I don't want to do this twice. All right. Yep. Today, y'all, we're sharper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, crack in this thing. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN to make you jump. I got you, OP. Don't worry about it. We here at TNN Trap News Network. We got Adam, we got Wack. They talking about the issue with Turtle, aka Luce Cannon, aka he has a hard time reading out loud. Let's get into this.
Turns them into demons, and they be forgetting and whatever. But hopefully, I don't know. Maybe Trav could come talk to us one day or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
We figured out.
No hard feelings. That's good. Got it over with. So, okay. Luce Cannon has really taken a more adversarial stance against you.
I think what I did, what I shouldn't have done, because I got a bone to pick with you after this podcast too.
Uh-oh.
What I shouldn't have done.
Do it on the podcast.
What I shouldn't have done was.
Adam said he want all the smoke. Do it on the podcast, ho.
You know, you hear a bunch of shit and you just don't say nothing. It's like you hearing a bunch of shit I'm doing behind your back and you just don't say nothing. And you look up and it's 5, 6, 7 things, right? And it just one day you just explode.
Right.
So I think that's kind of really
doing things behind Adam's back, like setting up fights at No Jumper.
What happened. And I'm gonna be real. I'm very crafty with this stuff. Extremely crafty. I'm strategic with it. And I fight these type of things different. When you think it's just a head on, I'm gonna fight you from behind you, from above, and come from up under you. And it's all like mind manipulation.
Fighting a man from behind is creepy, but that's your business.
Right. And because he's where he's at, and I know him, I know how to push his buttons, what to say, just what to do, just what to expose.
Look at the genuine anger in his face. As he talks about it more and more, he's genuinely mad at Luce Cannon. Oh, his feelings hurt. He's so sad. Oh, he's so sad. He feel bad. Oh, he don't like it. Okay.
From above and come from up under you.
Look at his facial expression get more and more upset. Oh, him lost him bestie.
And it's all like mind manipulation, right? And because he's where he's at, and I know him, I know how to push his buttons, what to say, just what to do, just what to expose, to send him over the edge.
You for sure gotta lay you long time with Luce Cannon.
Remember, he has to fight me back from what he says, right? I'm not gonna even put him in that type of situation to put himself in the trick bag on that phone. You get what I'm saying? Because once I start jabbing and doing and saying shit, right? At that point in time, me knowing him, he's gonna blow a fuse. And then most people would sit back and laugh once he starts to say and do things to twist himself. But to me, it ain't really a laughing situation to contribute to him adding to his situation, right? On top of that, I'm gonna be real.
So now you're trying to change the fact that you was talking about Luce Cannon as recently as like a couple days ago. You was just talking bad about, bro. This is Barnacles.
I never really played the game with Luce Cannon. You know, when I talk to Luce, I talk to Luce. You know, I never recorded phone calls.
Cap. All cap.
As he asked me to. I remember one time he was talking to his dad because he was trying to clear something up for Eddie Boy or something. He like, Wack, record the call so Eddie Boy know I tried. Shit like that, but
letting Eddie Boy make you tell craziness on your daddy? Barnacles.
I never really did none of that with him. Whenever he was talking to me about things, but you know what's
well, you know what? He did it with you. And how I know? Because I got the content. It's all over TNN and Trap News Network. He for sure recorded your calls, and they all over my page for sure, for sure.
Things I know, it's things that he don't know I know. And maybe I should have told him, right? But all this did for me is kind of say, Wack, you know you should have been put closure to that. And I'm gonna tell you,
just double check. Is the audio for the TV's turned off, right?
Yeah, because I didn't know it was gonna start playing.
Oh, okay, because it did start playing.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that they can't hear it. Sorry.
And it was like, it was a couple things that was done that I really like looked at it and said, oh, it's like some sabotage type shit.
What do you mean? Self-sabotage?
Not self-sabotage is when you doing it to self.
Right.
But when somebody that's supposed to be kind of right there with you starts to do things that could affect things that have nothing to do with them but just you, you know, you're supposed to see that. But I kind of dismissed it because it was like you doing with Lush. Maybe he wasn't thinking. That's why I know Lush do one more time, think he out of here. Because it's get to a point to where you like, nah, after this is just gonna be on me.
Right.
Right. Like the situation with Game. Right?
With Luce and Game?
Yeah, like when he went at Game on the internet.
When did he do that?
I didn't know nothing about that.
That was before you guys.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Nigga, you're the reason why Luce win that game. You are a lying, blue-flamming, skull-dugging, larcening. Ooh, boy, I gotta stay monetized. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. You told Luce Cannon to go at Game. You told that man to do that. You got mad at Game for whatever reason you got mad at, bro. For I don't know the reason why, but you got mad at bro for whatever reason you got mad at, bro. And you told Luce Cannon to go at that nigga. You're lying, bro. You're lying, bro. You're lying. And if you were in my face and you told me I was lying, I would SMACC you. No back on Fig. Shout out to Smack. Because I gotta word that the right way so I don't lose my monetization. I'll back on Fig you. I swear I'll back on Fig you. You lying. You sent Luce Cannon to go at the game because you was too scared to do it. You lying, you lying, you lying, you lying, you lying. Blue flaming skull, Doug and lion larcener. That's a fact.
But he understands that me and Game's relationship, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be, like, you've never heard me say anything bad or
you use Luce Cannon to do it. Why you not in Europe with Game right now? That nigga's on like some 60 days of fitness shit in Dubai. That nigga's on some like 60 days of fitness driving chrome Rolls Royces or Maybachs or whatever the hell that nigga's doing with Cartier bracelets on, doing fucking burpees in Balenciaga in Dubai. Where are you at? Where are you at, Officer Rat? Barnacles, bro. This is a crazy lie.
Down in Game.
You don't clearly care about that relationship.
No, that's my brother. I love my brother to death. You know what I'm saying? Period. Right? That's for life. Right? So, you know, my phone went crazy because people, when you let somebody get that close to you like that and they do things, they don't believe that you didn't know they were going to do it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So, you know, good thing Game called me.
You told him to do it. You told him to do it. That nigga, what? Come on, bro. Like, we not gonna continue these lies and these Flu Flammers and these Skullduggs and these Larsons, bro. This nigga Wack is crazy. This a crazy little man. This a crazy little man.
That's how I found out, because he called me. So I called Luce Cannon. Game know me. I called Wack, and Wack downplayed something up. I called Wack, and Wack called Luce Cannon and asked him, yo, what the fuck is going on? And then Luce told me, man, he was totally wrong with his information. He was, man, I thought this. I said, well, everything you saying is not right. That didn't happen. Game didn't do none of that, right? You can't fault a man for being at a celebrity party. On top of that, I never.
This how you know, my bad, y'all. This how you know when Wack lying. He all extra humble. Anytime else, on Paru, on Paru, when I be you blood, I'm a baby blood. It's Sunday. God, let us bow our heads. Lord, Heavenly Father, we come to you today on your beautiful day. This is Trap Shiesties, aka Cheese. Trap Jesus Christ, make sure you put a blessing upon this bald-headed bastard, Lord God, because he knows not the truth, and he is the devil, Lord God. But we got to get the devil up out of him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. Yes, shamalala. We got to get the devil about that boy, head of that boy, because this man, Lord God, he knows what he does, but the truth ain't in him. He a liar and everything but Flu Flammery and skullduggery and larceny is what he's about. But he can never, Lord, he can never be amongst the righteous until he get that truth up out of him. And here at First Holy Tabernacle Trap News Network Baptist Church of 3.5s on the scale all the way to a bell. Let the church say amen as we continue to pray for this bald-head heathen who does not know anything but lies, larceny, skullduggery. Then let the church say amen. Sister Johnson, make sure you pass that plate around. We see Sister Henny is just in this mother chucker. Sister Henny, you a little bit late, but we need you to go ahead and pass that plate around because we need to get that chili here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you can't get in college. That nigga's lying, bro.
Never put the burden on my artists not to do some business if some business need to be done with somebody. You know what I'm saying? If they got to do some business, I'm not going to tell a man not to do his business if it's, worthwhile. They not going to do the business if it don't need to be done, if something's going on with me or vice versa, right? So, I started seeing a few.
That's not your artist, bro.
Little things, but I was like, I think in my heart, I genuinely was trying to help Luce and trying to show him another way, like on some genuine shit. Looking back at it all and understanding some things I understood, but I just didn't want to call it that. I gave Luce the benefit of the doubt. 10 out of 10 people was telling me things and I heard them, but I didn't hold it against him. You get what I'm saying?
You gave Luce such the benefit of the doubt that he went against your biggest profiting artist. Nigga, Blueface is in jail. Don't nobody want no Nick Cannon diaper. Nick Cannon got 1 billion kids and his kids don't work. You know what's crazy? I just thought about this. Nick Cannon got more kids than anybody. You ain't never seen none of that nigga kids in a fucking incredible diaper, bro. I just thought about this. Henny, clip me. Henny, clip me. Nick Cannon got 1 billion kids, and you ain't never seen none of them little Cannon kids in an incredible diaper, bro. Crazy work. So you mean to tell me that after he talked crazy about Game, who is your biggest profiting artist, Luce Cannon can talk crazy about him and you maintain that friendship? How does that even make sense? How does that even make any type of sense, big dog? The sense ain't sensing. The sense just isn't sensing, big dog. The math ain't mathing and the sense ain't sensing. It's not. Come on, bro.
Even the situation here, right? This is my place of business. Like that shouldn't happen.
Okay, but question.
You get what I'm saying?
A lot has been made of Luce and suggests that he may be a compulsive liar. That's definitely what his brother and his ex-wife have to say. Was there ever a moment in your relationship with him where you're like, holy shit, this fool lies a lot and about things he doesn't need to lie about?
It was things, and I wouldn't say nothing because in my head I can fix it.
and you fucking with him. So it's like I don't want to be friends with a liar.
It's a lot of shit. Like it was like simple shit, but in my head, because I saw him as like and not trying to little boy him, I saw him like a student, right? And like, okay, he may don't know how to get in the 3-point stance, but if I keep working with him, he gonna get it.
Right.
Like it was.
I bet you can teach him how to bend over and get in the 3-point stance. I bet you could, bro. I bet that's right up your little freaky alley. I bet that's right up your little freaky alley. You could have came with any other analogy. 3-point stance, huh? You a freak, bro. You a freak, bro. You a freak, bro.
Can name a list of things, right? But I was like, I can fix it. And he wouldn't know it. Sometimes I wait a week and I get in front of him and I tell him. But then another few times it was like, and some shit I didn't pay attention to. Like, I'm like, yo, bro, you got a twin brother? Nah, he's 10 years older than me. I'm 32, he's 42. So I'm like this, bro, if I ask you that and you tell me that, it ain't that I believe you. It's just I don't think you would bullshit me about that, right?
Right.
So that wasn't nothing I was trying to research. People was telling me, I'm like, well, what difference do it make if he is or he isn't, right? But then as time goes on and you start seeing things, you be like, you know, because now when you go to jail, your shit pop up.
Right.
So like, damn, you really are 42. So then you ask yourself, well, damn.
Well, you was the one saying that you have been knowing him for all these years. You said that you didn't meet him on the internet. You said you and Luce go way back, early 2000s. That's what you said. You said that the whole thing about him dissing you while he was walking around in 6'0" was all a play, so y'all can get up on Big U. That's what you said. I'm just telling you what you said, bro. I'm just telling you what you said, because now you saying something different. But you was the one saying that you was, you know, that was your best friend. That's your best friend. So I'm just saying. You was the one saying that. So yeah.
You know, why would he? Then, but I blow it off. It ain't nothing. It's just he bullshitting about his age, right? Whatever, right? Maybe because he was an artist or whatever, right? The Luce Cannon, far as him being a producer, I would tell people, no, he really produced music. Like, you know, he didn't produce a couple songs, right?
Do you ever witness it?
No, I never witnessed it, but he would tell me going to the studio and he come out there with a song. Now, as far as he never had a conversation with me about these big names. He would just say he did this song with Nip and
lies. You sat on the Clubhouse stage with him and you said out your own mouth, Luce Cannon has songs with Nas, Nipsey Hussle, and you said out your mouth he produced for that Bodak Yellow shit for Cardi B. You said that.
He would tell me he did the song because he didn't produce the song. The song was produced by one of my old producers.
Right.
A dude named Buckwheat. They call him Press Play now.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that song was produced by Buckwheat. It was him rapping, featuring Nip and YG. But he would just tell me he had a song with Nip, right? And YG. So, but like, he never would tell me, yo, I produced for Mariah Carey,
Nas, Drake.
Nas, and nah. He told me been in the studio with Drake. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but he said he's been in the studio.
You said Luce Cannon had 2 Rolls Royces and 3 swimming pools, and you said that nigga paid my rent. I got a mortgage. But nigga, you said that shit. You said that shit.
Studio with Drake. But you know, shit, being in the studio with an artist could come many different ways.
Because I don't want to just take other people's word for it that Luce is a huge liar. But like,
there's a lot of shit going on.
When I really sat back on my stream that I did earlier this week, I sat back and watched the interview with his ex-wife, and the things that she's saying, it just sounded so real. Like when I think about the people I've known throughout my life who are liars, and the way that she was talking about how, oh, he said he got shot 10 times, and then something would happen where she realized that wasn't true, and so you'd say, no, I said I got shot at 10 times, and like just constantly moving the goalposts and just kind of like fudging the details. I don't know. And now it's like he's going at Brick with a bunch of shit that from my perspective is fake, like this transgender, saying that Brick's some trans pussy in there. I mean, I really doubt it.
Well, here's the thing with that, right?
If he did, I would be proud of him.
No, I listen, right?
Okay.
Because I've been a victim of this a lot of times. first they start with one thing, and then when that don't work, they add to that. Then that don't work, and they add to it. So the first time the Brick thing was addressed, it was originally Brick, instead of asking the Crips for some hair grease, he went and asked the transgender for some grease.
Right.
Right? That's all it was. Who he went and asked for some grease. So when Luce ran the narrative on Brick, that he kicked Brick out the cell, which I'm like, damn, that was kind of crazy because they was in there. It's obvious they was like running content. We're going to say we sellies.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the other fake shit? Which I didn't understand when he kept saying Big U trying to get Brick to sign some paperwork. And I'm telling myself, what kind of paperwork would an inmate have for another inmate to sign on that side of the wall, right?
But it's crazy because saying we're running content is the best excuse for just lying.
Right, no,
because
but
as soon as you say we're running content, that's the perfect way to excuse.
Hey, Henny. Have you noticed that ever since I started saying these ninjas are hiding their freaky desires and their freaky behaviors and their freaky fetishes behind the quote, oh, it's content, it's content, it's content. Now everybody's starting to pick up that narrative. Remember I said that the other day? Who mad enough to drop it? Never mind. I ain't gonna go back into that. But Henny, remember I said that the other day? Now all of a sudden, all these zestophiles, all these zesto dubs is repeating the same sentiments. Interesting how narratives will be spun to benefit. Interesting.
But see, that's the new wave shit, right?
Yeah,
we're gonna get to that.
New.
So the thing was him, Big U and Brick was in the same place. Me and Brick are cellies, and I'm getting into it with Big U because he's trying to get Brick to sign some paperwork, right? So I already said, well, I know they're in the same pod or whatever together. Them being cellies, they could be, might not be, right? I left it at that. I never believed that Big U was directly with them.
That would seem massively irresponsible on behalf of the staff.
Yeah, I didn't, but I'm listening to it, right?
Right.
So initially it was Brick went to get some hair grease. Then it went to when he said he rolled Brick out the cell. I think it took a while for Brick to hear about it. And when Brick responded and said, nah, not only did he not roll me out the cell, his hand ain't broke, ain't no Big U here, ain't been no fight. When Brick started kind of clearing the board, that's when the no, I'm lying. Allegedly, Brick says Luce turned down a fade with somebody from Blackstone. And then Luce turned down a fade with Brick Baby. I didn't believe that either. I didn't believe that, right? So then Luce ramped it up. Yeah, we got rid of you because you was over there trying to screw the transgender. Now I get ramped. It went from asking them for hair grease to now you trying to, but I'm watching it. One thing I can say, when Brick came out to say what he gonna say, he said it all. And he ain't said nothing since then. So at that point, Luce ramped it up. Do I believe that?
So basically, Luce Cannon went to this WACK100 school of lies. Got it.
Brick asked the transgender for some hair grease? Yes. Do I believe that he tried to do some sexual shit with the transgender? No, I don't. I don't believe that.
This already was a narrative on the podcast, though. At a certain point, there was this rumor that Brick had basically been fucking with a trans person or some shit, or getting his hair braided by a trans person. And Brick came out with his actual version of the story, if I'm not mistaken, where he had been getting his hair braided by someone, and then he found out that the person who was braiding his hair was fucking with punks. And that made him uncomfortable, and he stopped getting his hair braided by them or whatever, which is a far cry from fucking a trans person. This was years ago. This is before he got locked up.
Why he was why he was on the street.
Which I don't know if Lush or if Luce.
That's through a prior jail experience, I believe.
Is just conflating these two stories and just kind of rolling with that.
Wait. So Brick said he had a man braiding his hair while he was on the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. While he was in jail.
In jail.
Yeah.
And then he found out, dude. Okay, I can see that.
Which is
he found out, dude. I can see that. He found out.
You can't braid your own hair.
No. I ain't
so
got
it's kind of whatever.
Bro, we all do that. If you know how to braid, you making money. We pay niggas in there, the barbers and the comb and the razor and the braid. But I can see Bricks finding out oh, you got a punk in the cell, I'm cool on you.
Okay, and I think obviously if there is a trans woman in your cell, like as in if there's a person in your cell who is originally a woman and now presents as a man, but they still have a vagina.
Oh, you getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't hold it against Brick if he's fucking a vagina.
But that's not going to happen in the men's facility.
Why not?
They're not going to put nobody with a vagina in the men's facility.
I think they shouldn't, but what if they did?
No, what I have seen them do is put transgender men with they plumbing in a woman's facility.
Yeah, see, I would hold it against Brick if he was banging
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you got a vagina in your cell.
But you dress like a man, but you have a vagina.
Listen,
we go
talk
that
about
vagina.
in the penitentiary, right? In the penitentiary. That vagina's going to get hit.
We got to.
You in the penitentiary.
I'm at the front of the line.
But
Get me in there.
Listen, you in prison?
Coach. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. But no, I don't think
it's gonna be a very popular gentleman.
I don't think Luce Cannon turned down the fade with Brick.
Okay.
I don't think that. But I don't think Brick. I think Brick went and asked the transgender for hair grease. Now, one of the dudes in there said Brick told him, yeah, man, the punk making googly eyes at me, man. What you think?
That sounds like
right? So I'm gonna say this. If this is the same individual that you told one of the Crips was making googly eyes at you, and after the fact, you went and asked him for some grease, I'm gonna say Brick was flirting.
Ooh.
Because all the Crips is saying he could have got the grease from us.
What is grease?
Grease, hair grease.
Hair grease, nigga.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, you white.
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
All right, man. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It is free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Fade with Brick Baby. I didn't believe that either. I didn't believe that, right? So then Luce ramped it up. Yeah, we got rid of you because you was over there trying to screw the transgender. Now I get ramped. It went from asking them for hair grease to now you trying to. But I'm watching it. One thing I can say, when Brick came out to say what he gonna say, he said it all. And he ain't said nothing since then. So at that point, Luce ramped it up. Do I believe that Brick asked the transgender for some hair grease? Yes. Do I believe that he tried to do some sexual shit with the transgender? No, I don't. I don't believe that.
This already was a narrative on the podcast, though. At a certain point, there was this rumor that Brick had basically like been fucking with a trans person or some shit, or getting his hair braided by a trans person. And Brick came out with this actual version of the story, if I'm not mistaken, where he had been getting his hair braided by someone, and then he found out that the person who was braiding his hair was fucking with punks. And that made him uncomfortable, and he stopped getting his hair braided by them or whatever, which is a far cry from being a trans person.
This is why he was in jail.
Years ago. This is before he got locked up.
Why he was in jail? Why he was on the street?
Which I don't know if Lush or if Luce is just conflating these two stories and just kind of like rolling.
So wait. So Brick said he had a man braiding his hair while he was on the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. While he was in jail.
In jail.
Yeah.
And then he found out, dude. Okay, I can see that.
Which is
he found out, dude. I can see that. He found out.
You can't braid your own hair.
No. I ain't
so
got
it's
nothing
kind of whatever.
Bro, we all do that. If you know how to braid, you making money. We pay niggas in there, the barbers and the comb and the razor and braid. But I can see Bricks finding out. Oh, you got a punk in the cell. I'm cool on you.
Okay, and I think obviously if there is a trans woman in your cell, like as in if there's a person in your cell who is originally a woman and now presents as a man, but they still have a vagina.
Oh, you getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't hold it against Brick if he's fucking a vagina.
But that's not going to happen in the men's facility.
Why not?
They're not going to put nobody with a vagina in the men's facility.
I think they shouldn't, but what if they did?
No, what I have seen them do is put transgender men, but they plumbing in a woman's facility.
Yeah, see, I would hold it against Brick if he was banging
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you got a vagina in your cell,
but you dress like a man, but you have a vagina.
Listen,
we go
you talk
that
about
vagina
in the penitentiary, right? In the penitentiary, that vagina's gonna get hit.
We got to.
You in the penitentiary.
I'm at the front of the line.
But
Get me in there.
Listen, you
Put me
in prison?
Coach. Yeah.
That's gonna happen. But no, I don't think
it's gonna be a very popular gentleman.
I don't think Luce Cannon turned down the fade with Brick.
Okay.
I don't think that. But I don't think Brick. I think Brick went and asked the transgender for hair grease. Now, one of the dudes in there said Brick told him, "Yeah, man, the punk making googly eyes at me, man. What you think?"
That sounds like
right? So I'm gonna say this: if this is the same individual that you told one of the Crips was making googly eyes at you, and after the fact you went and asked him for some grease, I'm gonna say Brick was flirting.
Ooh,
because all the Crips is saying he could have got the grease from us.
What is grease?
Grease, hair grease.
What is that?
Oh yeah, you white.
Yeah, what is it? What
is
it like?
It's moisturizer.
It's like bacon grease?
Nah, motherfucker. Hell no. We only use that when you broke, poor, you ran out of lotion.
Oh,
Shout
really?
out to the Chris.
But you might have to use bacon grease.
Yeah.
I've never in life put cooking grease on my skin as a moisturizer.
Oh, that's some hard days.
Hair grease. I never really had a lot of hair. Okay.
Adam 22 not knowing what hair grease is crazy.
So like Murray's. I used to have pomade. I used to have pomade.
Did you probably used to use 3 flowers like the essays?
I don't know. This stuff right here, Murray's pomade. I used to buy this from the
that's
barbershop.
like for waves. That's thick.
Oh, really?
It's real thick. Blue Magic. Now, Blue Magic, that's the most common hair grease in prison.
Oh, okay.
That one right there. So,
okay.
But I don't.
That would be good for a Crip.
I mean, shit, Blue Magic.
That'd be a good nickname for
you
a
get a
Crip.
lot of it for a little.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That Blue Magic, that's that good grease, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good grease. It's a good soft grease. It's a good conditioner. That Blue Magic have your waves on spizzing. Nigga, that Blue Magic had you hitting different. I don't know if y'all know, like I know, you feel me? But especially been to the LA County Jail when you had that chip bag brush. If you don't know about that chip bag brush, you ain't never been to the LA County Jail. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Burger Lord getting that chili. Burger Lord getting that chili. Burger Lord getting that chili. But yeah, man, that Blue Magic, that thing right there works incredibly well. That's an amazing pomade. An amazing pomade. I was raised by old people. I know what a pomade is. But let's go back to Adam. It's interesting that Adam doesn't know what grease is. And I shout out to me for knowing what a pomade is, because I'm old.
What is that?
Oh yeah, you white.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like
it's moisturizer.
It's like bacon grease?
Nah, motherfucker. Hell no. We only use that when you broke, poor, you ran out of lotion.
Oh,
Shout
really?
out to the Chris.
But you might have to use bacon grease.
Yo, that's some hard days.
Hair grease. I never really had a lot of hair. Okay.
Oh,
so like Murray's. I used to have pomade.
Grease.
I used to have pomade.
Did you probably used to use 3 flowers like the essays?
I don't know. This stuff right here, Murray's pomade. I used to buy this from the
that's
barbershop.
like for waves. That's thick.
Oh, really?
It's real thick. Blue Magic. Now, Blue Magic, that's the most common hair grease in prison.
Oh, okay.
That one right there. So,
okay.
But I don't.
That would be good for a Crip.
I mean, shit, Blue Magic.
That'd be a good nickname for
you
a
get
Crip.
a lot of it for a little bit of nothing.
Okay.
So, but then again, it's like if he was doing that and they was that mad about it, then why they didn't DP him?
Right. Agreed.
But I don't know what the politics is in there. I don't know if it's like, it's
okay. So that being said, I'm random. Have y'all noticed the influx of niggas in our space now? Bro, I swear, if I grew a fucking ingrown hair on my ass with a fucking blackhead on it and it got infected, you niggas would copy that shit. Like, man. Hold on real quick, man. Hold on, man. Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. I swear, bro, like niggas ain't got no fucking like in the whole concept of imitation is the best form of flattery. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. That should be weak as fuck, bro. Like I'm like bro, I came up with something cool with these little thumbnails and all that type of shit, and I just had to get this off. I ain't gonna say nothing else about it. We finna actually get into the next video. I ain't saying nothing else about it. But what I am gonna say is, you niggas be talking shit and then be the first ones to turn around and ride dick, bro. Your favorite YouTube creator be talking shit behind the scenes, talking little shit, recorded conversations, talking little shit like a fucking bitch, because niggas can't fight niggas to get the shit beat out of them, and then turn around and dicky from everything from the fucking topics. Hey, y'all peep, if I don't even talk about certain shit, these niggas don't even bring it up until I fucking say it. The other day I did a social experiment. It was something I can't even remember what it was, but I purposely didn't talk about it. I waited 14 hours. Didn't nobody in our sector talk about it. As soon as I make a video, here go everybody fucking video going up. Niggas don't even fucking do no research at this point. Niggas just go to see, oh, well, what a trap post. Okay, boom, let me copy that. Niggas copying content down to the fucking thumbnails. That shit's sick. That shit's sick. And it wouldn't even be so bad if a nigga was like, oh yeah, bro, let me shout out, bro, Wooty Bam and all that. You niggas that sit there and act like it's fucking weird ass smokers, my nigga. It's cool. It's cool. Niggas is weird as fuck. It's a lot of weird ass niggas in our universe, y'all. It's a lot of weird ass niggas in our fucking universe, bro. It's a lot of weird ass niggas in our fucking universe, bro. My nigga Rich Rabbit, what's the deal? Niggas is fucking weird, bro. It's all good. And the only reason, and here go the thing too. Here go the only reason that I ain't finna say nothing to call niggas out by name, because for what? So these bitch ass niggas can talk about them. Let me cut my camera on. So what? So you bitch ass niggas can drag this shit on for fucking 8 weeks about this shit and not never do nothing and not never take a fade and not never do shit, but just make fucking videos about it over and over and over and over and over again. Because niggas don't really want to do shit. Don't none of these old washed up ass fucking gangbangers really want to do shit but sit on the fucking internet all day? So none of these old washed up ass gangbangers really want to do shit but sit on the fucking internet all day, my nigga. That's all they really want to do anyway. So they're gonna sit up and make a million fucking videos about this shit and keep tagging me over and over and over. And then 100, here go the thing about these weird ass niggas. These niggas that tag me in fucking a million videos, and then when I block him, oh, he blocked me because he's scared of me. No, I blocked you because you're annoying, my nigga. Like, I blocked you because that's the part that these niggas don't get. Oh, you're scared. You're scared. No, nigga, you're fucking annoying, bro. Why the fuck do you keep tagging? Why every time my phone go off, it's a notification from your bitch ass talking about everything but a fade? And if you feel like I'm talking to you, it's because I am, my nigga. With your washed up, watered down gangbanging. If you don't feel like I'm talking to you, you wouldn't be offended. But if whoever feels like, oh, is he talking to me? Yep, I am. I am. I am. I am. I'm for sure talking to you. I just had to get that off my chest. I feel better now. Let me go check on the kids' food real quick. Y'all let that marinate. Give me like 2 minutes. Food will be ready in 30 minutes, boys. All right. Boop, 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 boop. If you was up to me, I wouldn't give nobody no empathy. All right. My baby right there. No Jumper is giving me a headache. So let's switch gears for a second because I actually wanted to speak about this one. Excuse me. Roman numeral 7, bling, up and like it's hot. I promise y'all, the only reason I ain't finna make it fuck, because these niggas be fucking obsessed. I had it on mute. I was sitting there telling these niggas I'm looking, and then you see these like I see these fucking weird ass niggas copying. And all of a sudden, not only did a nigga copy my thumbnail, nigga copied the thumbnail and the exact subject of the video. Like, damn, my nigga. And I said the only reason I ain't finna call your weird ass out because number one, niggas be old ass smokers. Number one, but then number two, niggas do be old ass smokers. But then number two, you see how these niggas be OD. Like I'd be like, all right, well, let me just get a fade, and then these niggas will send me 18,000 fucking messages. No, nigga, I don't want to hear no fucking message. And then when I block your weird ass, oh, you blocked me because you're scared. No, I blocked you because you're fucking annoying, my nigga. Because you low-key hit me up more than my bitch. We be on the phone all fucking day. That's a lot of hitting me up, my nigga. That's a lot of hitting me up. That's a lot of hitting me up. I'm grumpy today. Grumpy. I'm grumpy. I'm not in the mood. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so Young and Hefe is forgetting a part of this, but get to the content. Shut up, bitch. Fucking this nigga gonna say get to the content. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. In real life, I'd have socked your ass, nigga. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. Jason, you already knew. My nigga already knew. My nigga already knew. Yup. Just in case, my nigga, better to have and not need than to need and not have. Cause boy, you better. I know niggas better say smokers and leave me alone. That's what I know. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. My girl says stop calling niggas smokers on God's Sunday. Can I go back to being a preacher? She said no. No. She be praying for me. Cheese World, you got something else you want to say, you bitch ass nigga? Don't fucking rush me, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I sit in this motherfucking talk to myself, bitch. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fucking damn. Hurry up and get to the content, nigga. Hurry up and get to your mama, nigga. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. I got it out. 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 You know, today I got woke up. I got disrupted. I didn't wake up how I wanted to wake up. You feel me? So real quick before we go into this, like it's Sunday. I didn't get to wake up on my own. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. That always makes my movie so much better. You know what? I don't even care no more. Thank you, babe. Whew. Okay. All right, let's get to the content. I told you that always makes me feel better. I love when you do that. That always makes me. I had to put it on mute so I can say what I really wanted to say, yo. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. You feel me? Come on, Stafford. You already knew. If it was up to man. All right. Oh, okay. Got it. I just had a brain fart. My bad, y'all. She took my mind somewhere else. My fault. Focus. Let's get here. All right. What's the deal, y'all? We're Sharper tapping in CNN Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like, cook, crack in this thing. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button for all this good content we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. Newsington, you can usington. Knowledge, though, you not finna get in nobody's college, though. You feel me? We got this dude, baby infant chief. So, quick little disclaimer. This dude, my bad. This dude has become viral because he's a kid, but he be banged out. Like, he be banged out, you know what I'm saying? He hang out with the insane Crips, and things didn't really go well for baby infant chief. And I don't think that young Anhefe has, so he has the after effect. And keep in mind, this is not a grown man and a grown man. This is actually kid on kid. Big love to young Anhefe, but this is not a 30-year-old man who did this to the kid, allegedly. From the sources that told me, they wanted me to make it clear that this was actually a child and a child. The dude might have looked a little bit older, but he seemed like, he's a little bit maybe just more experienced in his gangbanging. And yeah, so we're going to actually use part of Young and Hefe's video, and then we're going to actually use this too. But I want to start off by showing y'all this part because I think that it's important that, that it's shown where it kind of like begins. So let's get into this because this shit right here is crazy, bro. Here at TNN Trap News Network, these videos the thoughts and opinions of Trap News Network are not reflected by the video. This is never all right. We would hope that our kids do better. We would hope that our kids, operate and conduct themselves like gentlemen. This is never something that we are condoning here at TNN Trap News Network, and this is 100% for educational uses only. Let's get into this.
Is it fuck bugs or what? Say fuck bugs. Say fuck bugs, nigga. Say fuck bugs, nigga. A520s. Say fuck bugs, nigga. Fuck bugs, nigga. 20 lokes, nigga. Fuck bugs. To the hood, nigga. Cause I'm traveling like that, nigga. 20 low crib. Fuck bugs and they dead mamas. Got cut phone. 120. I'm out of here. Crib for the police pull up. I'm out of here. Dead homies cut crying. Cut lucky. Cause like I ain't trying to do no crib. Police.
So I get that he looks older, but I've seen some pictures of this kid, and he's definitely a kid from what I've been shown. You know what I'm saying? So I get that he definitely looks older, but this is also a high school kid. You know what I'm saying? So this is not, as it's being reported, a grown man. This is not a grown man. This is child on child situations.
Shit, nigga. Get out of here. 20 lokes, nigga. White tail cut. Chase cut down on 20 on white tail. Nigga, I'm like that. Nigga, dead homie. Because hey.
Now, this is what I will say to little dude's defense. He never dissed his own hood. He cried. He's a kid. He's expected to cry. You know what I'm saying? That's expected. But he never disrespected his own neighborhood. It's a lot of grown men who'd have been marked out way worse than that. He's a kid. He's a kid. Of course he cried. He's a kid. But I also say this little ninja might have a crazy origin story after this because he might come back, and this is how boogeymen are born. Situations like these breed boogeymen. So we're going to see how this goes.
You cut peeps? This cut peeps? They're homies.
Bro kind of look like Vince Staples a little bit.
This cut peeps? Crip, nigga. They're homies. I'm out of here. White tail crip. Out of here. 20 crip. Chase little cut. Nigga. Fuck bugs. Nigga. A5 crip. Got cut, nigga. Got cut. A5 crip. It's just little bug, nigga. On white tail crip. Nigga, I'm trapping, nigga. On 20 crib. Dragging bugs, nigga, all that. Nigga, white tail crib. Hey, this little bug cut. Hey, this little bug cut. Nigga, spit on bug cut. Nigga, white tail crib. Gonna take her to the hood, nigga. 20 lows, nigga. This little bug cut I be popping it. On 20 crib, I just chase cut, nigga. A5 crib, nigga, I'm trapping. Nigga, fuck bugs, nigga. Nigga, see cut? Bitch ass, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. See cut? Nigga, you see cut? You see that nigga? Fuck bugs, nigga. 20 lows, nigga. Cut, bitch. Nigga got caught on the ground, nigga. Nigga, fuck bugs, nigga.
But see, I get that one might look a lot older than the other. These are both children. Again, I want to keep re-emphasizing that these are both children. One child is definitely older than another, but on the same token, I remember being in ninth grade and grown men hitting the fence at Hamilton. They first year, second year out of high school, and we was fighting them niggas, and didn't nobody say nothing then. I ain't saying it's right. I ain't saying it's wrong. Overall, shit, nobody, these is kids. So this is poor usage of their time. Why you niggas not playing football, basketball, orchestra, in a STEM program, reading a book, creating content, creating clothes, merchandising? There's so many other things you could be doing with yourself. You feel me? One is 14 and one is 17. That's high school age, bro. And that is Los Angeles County. I'm not saying it's right, and it does hurt to see little dude go out like that because, damn it, it's heartbreaking because one is more of a victim than the other. But I'm going to show y'all how little dude kind of got to this point because, and I don't blame little dude. I blame the grown men around him who helped him get to this point. Let's roll this footage some more.
Fuck bugs, nigga. 8-5 crib. Got bug cut crying, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga, I'm trapping, nigga. Fuck all bugs. Is it fuck bugs or what? Say fuck bugs.
So let me show y'all how he got to this point. What made them so interested in bro? This right here.
Maybe it's a cheese.
Yeah, where you from?
I'm from 2-3. Maybe it's St. Craig.
Okay, where we at right now?
Yeah, shake this forward.
I'm from 2-3, baby insane crib. Y'all beef with the 20s. You caught a nigga in your generation that you beef with, bro. This kid is not 10 years old. He's 14. The other nigga's not a grown man. He's 17, according to sources, allegedly. Sources say. I ain't here to say no facts. Sources say. But you banging, and grown men are encouraging your banging. Where were them grown men at when you was getting your situation? 13, 17 is not that far of an age gap. Man, look, facts over feelings. 3 years, not 3 years, like 10 years at different high school. But if you on camera, you banging, baby infant chief, 2-3 baby insane gangsters. All right. Or baby insane crip gang, excuse me. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, cool. That's what you want. I don't think that's what you should be on. But that's what comes with this territory. Because it was cute right here. You have to deal with your opposition. And this is the direct result of poor decision making and poor guidance to our youth, bro. Hanging out with grown men. Bro, these are grown men encouraging this behavior. So I ain't saying it's right. I ain't saying it's wrong. What I am saying is when you bend the corner and you see your op, you better be motherfucking ready. Because, all right, cool. Y'all pushing this insane crib. All right, cool. Y'all should have put bro on game. Hey, this is what happened when you see an enemy. But this is what really happened when you see an enemy.
I hope y'all here with the prop. Y'all on the side. All right, so y'all on the side. Y'all be props down on the side. Oh, that's easy. Down on the side, man. Bust down what? Bust down 100? Bust down 200? Come, bust down 300. Trey say come for the set.
What's your name, young?
Maybe it's a cheese.
Yeah, where you from?
I'm from 2-3. Maybe it's St. Craig.
Okay, where we at right now?
Yeah, shake this forward. Or shake the locust.
Fine.
Try to play wrong. You say what? Say you
know what's happening.
I hope y'all here with the prop. Y'all on the side. All right, so y'all on the side. Y'all be props down on the side. Oh, that's easy. Down on the side, man. Bust down what? Bust down 100? Bust down 200? Come, bust down 300. Trey say come for the set.
So this is all I'm gonna say about this, bro. Punish your kids or the world will, for sure. This is a 100% avoidable situation. I don't think that this is something that needed to happen. I don't think that since this is something that had to happen, I think that this could have been avoided so many different ways. I think that this is a direct result of poor guidance and poor leadership from the elders in the community. Because now you have this kid on camera getting spat on, drugged, kicked, stomped, beat up, embarrassed, all that kind of stuff. And one of two things is gonna happen. One of three things is gonna happen. He gonna turn super duper soft and be timid forever. He gonna go crazy on everybody. Or the third option of he might just be like, all right, I'm cool. Like I'm gonna just go do something else. And God willing, he just be cool and go do something else. But a couple of facts that I wanted to point out. This is not a grown man attacking a kid. These are two children who have made grown men decisions. Unfortunately, by Los Angeles County politics, Compton, Long Beach, Watts, what happened is what happens when you talk your way into certain situations. Now, do I agree with the physicality of it? No. Is that little ninja viral for being that little young dude from Baby Insane Gangster Crip? Or sorry, Baby Insane, I'm from LA. Baby Insane Crip Gang? Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Things could have got a lot worse, bro. Could have got unalive, that's for sure. Little things like this can get someone unalive for sure. So let's hope that the kids can just kind of leave it amongst kids. Hopefully, no adults decide to step into children business. And if you do decide to step into children business as adults, I hope that it's as adults to remedy and mediate the situation rather than put dry logs and dry grass onto an already burning fire of children. And yeah, man. So I'm not here to say who's right, who's wrong. I don't have no opinion. Outside, everybody should do better. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We go. Because that shit was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. That was dumb. That was a dumb reason for that kid to get into that whole situation. That was a dumbass reason for that kid to get into that situation. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure y'all get into and a hold y'all. We finna jump right into this. We got Officer Rat Run Hunter. We got Adam 22. We got Trap Laura Ross, DJ Vlad, and Akademiks, man. It's like the Snitch Avengers up there. It's finna get cracking. We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. If you ever want to watch this content without my commentary, here it is on No Jumper. There you go. Check out Adam 22. You can go watch it on his page. If not, if you about to hear some news, you can use some knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, man. They finna tell you one thing, but I'm finna tell you the truth. Let's get into this good content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Because
myself, WACK100, obviously. And then behind us, we got Remo. Akademiks is on the way. Should be here in like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know where this conversation is going to go, but I guess at least to start, I want to just acknowledge to Wack that something happened right before this whole
Flash stressed out. That nigga smoking that nigga smoking them joints hella hard.
Fed case, which was Brick Baby and Luce Cannon appearing on the No Jumper show together, which in and of itself would have been the news, the conversation of the week. Pales in comparison a little bit to the Fed case. But how are you feeling seeing Brick and Luce come together like that, seemingly under the auspice of them both?
Auspice was a good word. Words are hard. Auspice was a good word.
Having their issues with you. Let's start there.
it was a little fake. Because what I'm used to hearing is something totally different with that. But, Adam, the day, a couple weeks ago, when I came in talking about...
Let's point out the fact that when all the big boys, the big wigs, the big dogs of that space came together, there was no stuttering, stammering, stinky, Reebok-wearing, ugly sweatpants dangling, pathetic fatso. Interesting. How come y'all didn't have fatso there? Why we don't? So look, right? He's a big dog, right? He's what he's a boss, right? When the bosses sat at the table, there was no room for Fatso. Even Remo was in there. No matter what Fatso says, he'll forever and always will be mediocre. Goodness gracious. Let's get into this.
Brick got ambushed, and Brick called you, and I got Luce on the phone. That day, when Brick started saying, what? I had my kid. You had your kid too. And I'm like, what is he talking about? He like, yeah, I had my kid too. Right? So I'm looking at the phone now. The story you gave me in 600 was totally different. That's the day. And I hope my phone comes on because I'll show you something. One thing I like to do is my thoughts. I'll go on my phone and leave notes. Because when you close it out, it times and dates it. So if I could show you a note that's showing you my thoughts after I see something, it lets you know where I was, right? So sitting back, just listening to
I won't tell your secrets, pages in your diary, face boy.
To it all and following it all, it was like it been a game being played that didn't even have to be played. You know how like when you do shit for people, you do it because you want to do it. We all old enough and been in the game long enough to know, do what you want to do, because if it goes bad, know you can live with what you've done for that person, right? So seeing that, it was like, I don't have a problem with it, but it was like everything you heard a person say they was going to do, and you seeing that and it's not happening, it's just like it make you scratch your head and wonder what you're dealing with.
So basically what I'm taking from it, you think that Luce was kind of doing a play that was rooted in his true feelings. Like you felt like he actually was ready to break away from you after all this time that you guys have been super locked in, and he chose to do it by, I mean,
creating a fake beef.
So
you heard it when I called in.
Right.
I don't know what was said prior. Once I called in and started addressing what the issue was, you seen that, hold on, what y'all talked about this, that wasn't there, that wasn't, everything he said was there, it didn't exist, right? So it's like, and it's a little deeper because it's like.
Look at how Wack is separating himself and throwing Luce Cannon under the bus. Luce Cannon was a pawn in WACK100's ploy. Because, I mean, obviously we know by now, Luce Cannon's a snitch for sure, but he's an idiot snitch. He's not the wire-wearing snitch like Luce Cannon, like WACK100. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Rat and 600 they're rats. Luce Cannon's a snitch. Going online and talking about those situations with Meek Mill and all that kind of stuff, which ended up being true. Who would have ever thought that? That's snitching. You talking about all that and they now tying it up and putting it in an indictment, that's snitching. What Wack and 600 do, that's ratting. They take snitching to a whole new level. They power it up. You feel me? So now that the rat can't use a snitch no more, the rat is taking the snitch 100% out of it. Luce Cannon was a pawn. It didn't take much because he's not the smartest, but you know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon was he was a pawn. He was an idiot.
Other things was going on that I had caught on that really wasn't real, right? So I woke up to that.
Because it did seem like if Luce's reason for being done with his friendship with you, if all it took was you believing that his house getting raided in the clip that Sharice's wife posted, you casting doubt on that. If that
I still don't believe it.
Right. If that was the entirety of it, that just doesn't seem like a good enough reason for Luce to turn on you.
Okay, let's look at what we look
friendship.
Let's look at what we're looking at now. Things work in mysterious ways. If the SWAT and the feds come to your home and you already on the list to get picked up, why would they let you go?
I mean, he was saying that he was just getting swatted by like a fan.
But it's obvious from what we just saw yesterday, the indictment was signed on the 17th.
But if you get swatted, it's the local police showing up to your house, whereas they got taken down by a federal indictment.
Did you look at that video? Who was involved? Those was negotiators and
local police officers in police jurisdictions have negotiators. Officers.
You had every
his boy done.
The agency there.
It's still going to be local, state people.
No,
right?
Hell no. Not when you talking about hostage situations. But whatever it may be, that's just my thought, my belief. So, and what's crazy is My phone, I texted him when I seen it and told him I didn't believe it. That morning.
Right. So he could have dealt with it by just giving you a call back and saying, "Hey, bitch, why are you saying that?"
But that what it was. He claimed that I let somebody on my clubhouse floor call his wife a bitch. When we went and read the content back, nobody said nothing about his wife. They were talking about R&B.
Oh, okay.
Right? And then when he said, well, what you said, I said, hey, look, bro, if I knew you was in jail, I'm not going to tell the world you're in jail. You got a lot of enemies. You got a mother over there with a child, right? If I watched you go to jail.
It's crazy, too, because WACK100 said that he gave guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U. So, that was the whole thing, but why is that not in the indictment? But, whatever.
I'm not going to tell the world you in jail. I'm not going to do it, but I didn't believe it. So what I did was simply played the middle, and I just repeated what his wife said and left it at that. So his thing is, you repeat what my wife said is running content on me. Hey, look, bro, Blueface gang myself. When content come out on me, Remo, we run it on my floor, right? So at the end of the day, if you told your woman to put the content up, I said, why'd you put it up? He said, in case something happened to me. I said, well, you could have put it up on private. Nobody's seen it, right? But when you put it up, it's going to be talked about.
Right.
Let me ask you this, based on that, Wack, because I feel like it was interesting when you called into the show when Luce was on there, right? It seemed like he kept flip-flopping about what he was actually mad at you about. And it seemed to me that whatever he...
Doesn't take much to get Luce Cannon confused, does it?
was really mad at you about, if he was even really mad, it definitely wasn't what he was saying. It was a secret. So, like, just to make it clear, like...
What? No, like...
Was it fake, or was there something else he was mad about? Because it didn't make no sense.
He had no reason to be mad. He made something up. Right.
He forgot mid-conversation what he was mad at you about a couple times.
Because he know that I'm gonna send him the content and he's gonna play it. I mean, here you go, play it.
So do you think what was really happening is that really because he already knew that stuff was about to get deep? He was.
I don't know. I don't know if he knew that. I believe now that he was mad about the 600 stuff and him exposing about what the family said about the kid, right? I believe now, looking at it, that he may have known that he was caught up in an overall thing, right? I believe that's why he was a little bothered that 600 was pushing that issue about what the family was saying about the kid.
He seemed panicked. The way he was moving seemed
because, bro, he said that they had already reached out to him. He would tell me things, but it didn't make sense to me, so I just disregard it, right?
Did you note that at a certain point in the podcast, and it really didn't take that long, Luce became so high that he was almost incapable of being involved in the conversation anymore?
No, because after I stopped...
he wasn't smoking. It was just from Brick Baby breathing weed in his face.
After I got off the line, I wasn't even watching anymore. It was just, the thing about it is like, yo, Adam, it's real shit. If I feel like I got something else to do and I want to go my way, I'm just going to have a conversation with you. But I think what it was sometimes people set out to have a motive. And I understand that. I've been in the game too long. Everybody has a motive with something they're doing. Everybody has a motive. Could be a good one or a bad.
You're king of niggas with motives, so you would know better than anybody.
I would. And I think that because I started to figure out other things that had nothing to do with this, he was using that as a reason not to have to talk to me. You got to remember, let's just keep it real. I took Luce 13 months ago. Prior to me taking Luce, did you know who Luce Cannon was?
Yeah.
Right? I took Luce and set him on the side of me. When the light hit me, I made sure it hit him.
Yeah, I don't think I was that familiar with him before you brought him on the pod.
I didn't do it because I did a contract. We've all seen.
Set him up perfect to get told on.
Right? I did it because I genuinely wanted to help you. So you didn't have to come up with some fake shit. Bro, if you say, yo, you want to go handle your business. Because we've all seen this before. If you've seen this more than me, right? What is there now, it's a motherfucker to see if it's going to be there later standing on your own. I know because I went through it and I knew what I had to do to continue my climb up the ladder. You know what I'm saying? Like Vlad, you watched it. Last time Vlad seen me before we came back together, it was Ray J, right? Ray J went another way. We still remain business partners, but he started doing other things. So I had to reinvent myself and go find new business and find another ladder to climb. So I know what it is, but it's just that I believe his thing was let me tap into his resources. I introduced him to ACT. I brought him here a few times, right? He was asking me about Vlad. Vlad knows this because I was talking to him. He's like, "Why give me on Vlad, give me on Vlad." But I understand when I say certain things to Vlad, if you know Vlad, you kind of read his body motion and you just leave shit alone. Because at that point, it's tending what you got going on with Vlad, right? So,
and I responded that he just has too much drama around.
Yeah, and I left it alone.
I just don't need to bring that into.
But I get it now because it's kind of like, can you trust it?
And he is a wise sage because probably a year ago, I said something on behalf of our good JCat friend, Spreaderloke. Hey, Wack.
JCat friend is crazy. Crazy.
Spreaderloke thinks you got him banned. You should have him on. Wack said, or Vlad said, I'm cool. It's like,
it ain't gonna bring no problem to him.
It's no problem with Spreaderloke. But it's just not really the kind of content that I want to do
and that's
right
real,
now.
Because if we would have saw Spider-Look on Vlad, it would have been like Vlad lost Boardwalk and his ass is on Baltic. It's just real, right? So, at the end of the day, we all doing things. You got extra things going on. Vlad, we definitely know what you got going on. I got extra stuff going on. We all got extra stuff going on, but it just kind of makes it like when the next person reaches out for a little help, you kind of be like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, Wack, let me ask you this, because I've been knowing you as this legendary kind of behind-the-scenes figure throughout hip-hop for decades. I'll keep it real, I hadn't really heard much about Luce Cannon until he started hanging around with you.
That's a fact. That's just what's real.
But I knew very little about him until I've read this whole this criminal complaint, and I've become to know how close he was to Big U, knowing your relationship with Big U. Now I'm looking back thinking, how had you and him got so close considering that history?
They didn't become cool until Luce was no longer cool with. But he was.
That's it right there. There it goes.
The guy that was so cool with
up
Big
until
U.
like what, 2 years ago?
Nah, 2021, early 2021.
Okay.
I just helped him out. I looked out for him. Like I didn't, you know what I mean? So it was like, and I did a lot of cleaning up. I took a lot of hits doing that. But I didn't mind it. I felt like I seen it. He wanted that. Some people want that and they want to be that. And I know it only goes so far versus you understanding that. Understanding this game and wanting this game is two total different things. Because when you understand it, you know to keep your resources available. You don't burn no bridges, bro. Because you never know when you got to reach back that way or something's going to come at you, right? Amongst us, we got 100 different. What I don't got, he has. If he don't got it, he'll say, let me call Vlad. You know why? He don't mind calling Vlad saying, Wack's trying to get this done because we're cool, right? If he knew me and Vlad wasn't cool, to stop at him. So, that's people that understand the game. People that want the game, they'll do what it is just to game. But your game is going to be limited.
Do you feel like kind of taking somebody and putting on somebody that was so close to Big U and fell out, it's kind of a diss to Big U, right?
Nah, Big U that wasn't the thought.
Like if I took AD and put him on my channel now, that would be kind of a fuck you to Adam type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of, do you feel like that was a move? Or was
If you blow him up, that's the ultimate flex.
But that's kind of what he's trying to do.
Which is kind of what he did with Luce, because nobody knew who Luce was. Because
He
was just a thug to Big U,
Luce
right?
had been trying to do music and all kind of stuff for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Right? You can see his history of his work, his body of work, right? But, I took and did what I did. I didn't did it with a lot of people. But I didn't, Big U wasn't even a figment of my imagination. It wasn't a thought. I wasn't like, I'm going to do this.
But like, you've been screaming this campaign for like the last 3 years, so I'm not really sure how that's the truth, but go off.
Big U. I wouldn't have did it at that point in time.
Do you think that pissed him off to the next level, though? Big U?
It probably did because Big U was used to me being his resource. And to see one of his underlings or somebody that he utilizes for something else, have that me moving with him like that, doing some of the things I've done, it probably did, but that wasn't my thought. I'm doing this for Big U. I wouldn't have did it because at that point, it ain't pure. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been genuine.
When you started bringing up the whole Christopher Lovejoy DNA story that everybody was talking about, right? Like
he was only able to do that story because I set it up to be done.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is
like you do that a lot, Trap.
Did you expect?
Hold on, Trap. You got to correct that.
No, let's go.
You do that a lot. You're a foreigner guy out there.
He still got eyes, he still got ears, he still got common sense, and he still got that little bitty shirt on. He know what he's saying.
And you be talking about our shit like you know what you're talking about. So if you was really watching it, Lovejoy didn't grab it until it was on the internet. So now you got to ask yourself, how did it get on the internet? Right? I knew I couldn't just let him talk about that because they were going to do what they're doing now. So I had to position it so it was on the internet.
So you put it on the internet, or you had
No, well, what I did is we have a segment on the 100 side of Clubhouse called Murder Mysteries. And I simply sent the girl Tink from Chicago the newspaper clipping from 2021. She was oblivious. So she started running the murder mystery. She's good at it. She'll start reading and digging. She'll come up with all these rabbit hole type scenarios, right? And when she got to certain points of what it may have been or what is this or what it may have led up to, when she would break, I played a snippet from the audio we had from the family.
Yeah.
So the snippet I played first said, they found his DNA under my brother's nails. And they was like, okay, and I stopped it. And the floor is talking about, okay, well, that could have been whoever this person may have been. So they talk another 20 minutes. They're like, well, who could the person have been? So I played the mother saying that they had to track down Big U for a year or so, and the feds forced him to give his DNA.
Why would he be forced to give his DNA if he was already in a penitentiary? When you go to the penitentiary, they take your DNA.
So I know that these two people worked for Big U for years. He would know their voice, right? I have a media team in the goo. The media team took all that, chopped it up, put it on the internet. Once it got on the internet, 600 was able to grab it and do his spin on it.
But the question I really have around that, because that, I mean, there's a great way that you broke it down for us there. But were you surprised that Luce and them had such a serious reaction? Did you think that he was going to get wrapped up in this whole thing, or did you see it as a separate thing, this Big U situation? Because I was surprised that even Rick's getting wrapped up in it, right?
It was funny. One of my business partners called me. He doesn't even do social media, but he was watching that. I swear he's out of Philly. He called me and said, hey, bro, I think your boy Luce has some ties to something. I blew it off. Nah, what are you talking about? Right? Because he was like real adamant about it. He kept calling. He like 600. I said, no, he's not. It's off the internet. Nah, man, that's the recordings we got of the family. Luce was on the phone. The recordings I got, Luce was on the phone the whole time. Right? The family been contacted him for a year, but he never reacted to it. Right? So when he seen that I wasn't stopping 600, I told him he's covered because I made sure.
Because he's a cop. Because you guys are cops, but go off. Because Wack has that gun case in Texas that looks exactly like Brick Baby's gun case in California. And he said, you know, he knows a lot because he ended up working. That's why he might be on Brick Baby's head. And 600 has that same type of case, but with weed, blah, 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 to Arizona. But here we go.
Sure, it got to the internet. I said, bro, we're warning him. 600 hates him, so he's having his fun. But we're warning him. I'm going to be real. If somebody took my DNA a year or so ago, after a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's going to be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
No, it was completely
From the complaint, it said that the DNA that was found, it couldn't confirm that it was Big U, but it couldn't rule it out too, whereas they could rule out the other individual, right?
No. I don't know where you saw that at.
I really saw it said that. It wasn't completely confirmed that it's Big U's DNA. That's what I'm seeing, and there's still no...
There's no... Listen.
They said it was inconclusive or something like that, right?
So, do you want me to read it out?
Go ahead. Read it out.
Okay, so... Wait, the DNA profile... So, DNA was connected from RW's ankle/sock area, consistent with the direction that RW was dragged into the desert off the highway.
Oh.
The DNA profile obtained was not complete, likely due to the aforementioned inclinement on whether the... due to the inclement weather on the night of the murder. So the weather and the way that the body was left overnight, I guess in the cold, in the wind or whatever, meant that the DNA profile wasn't able to be completed. So it says analysis of Henley's DNA profile, Big U, was inconclusive such that he could not be excluded as the contributor of the DNA, but it couldn't be confirmed. And Robinson, on the other hand, was excluded as a potential contributor of the DNA. So it wasn't confirmed, but it couldn't be excluded.
You know who Robinson is?
Wack is going to completely 100% talk around the fact that, you know what I'm saying, there's no DNA, but let's keep going.
That's the driver. That's the driver who told them they drove to LA, picked the kid up, where they took him, and how he was killed. So when you got something that says you're not excluded, it could have been you, maybe, maybe not. But then you got the dude with you who gave DNA once they brought him in. Big U didn't know it. And they show, you didn't touch the body. That means he's identified Big U as a killer. That's who really told on him.
But all I'm saying is that, from what I understand, the DNA thing, to make the statement Big U's DNA was found under his fingernail.
That's been running in the media a lot.
That's not been conclusively proven as true.
These mics are kind of sensitive, so you might want to pull it in a little more.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's what.
You got to remember, we didn't make.
They've been saying that as a headline since Wack started talking about it.
We didn't make the statement. We just played the record.
But notice how WACK100 is totally going around the fact now that the DNA came back inconclusive.
But this is the thing. Do you feel like it's kind of overcooking Big U's involvement? Now, obviously, it's an open case. It's unresolved, right? But the headline of DNA found under fingernails is a little overshooting.
What's the difference in what you did?
Because this says it can't confirm it.
Listen, you know I'm allowing you to question me right now, right?
I appreciate it.
Because you did some punk shit the other day.
So now when Wack said he sees Trap Laura Ross, has him in the bag, and he's calling him out on his lies. Now he wants to fight Trap Laura Ross. We finna get up out of here to the next one. All right, let me see.
The only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something.
Okay, yeah, we're going into the next one. The clip of you running and begging for your life. We up out of here to the next one. Free Avenue Angel Suites, free. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. We gone. What's the deal, y'all? Shop up in TNN Trap. We never keep back the same, like cook, cracking the same, and make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not getting news reviews. It's not getting down. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Excuse me, tap in. You feel me, man. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, man. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good newsington, you can usington, good knowledge though. You're not finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe, We finna go ahead and jump into this good content, but before we do, make sure y'all drop a comment because the best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page gonna get $100. The best comment between now and 20,000 on the original page is gonna get $100, man. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch it got a body on it, is out now. And I need y'all to also make sure that y'all tap into Fairy Tales out now, man. Make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into that, you feel me? We finna slide over here. We got some more content from Turtle. He's not learning. I guess he's feeling like, hey, one Rico talking too much on the phone isn't enough. Let me go ahead and add some more to it. Let's get into it.
I'm all for, maybe people coming and saying, maybe what you said, some of the things you said, was this or that. But now, wasn't Vlad like pro Team Big U before?
Right. He was Team Big U, but now I'm pretty sure he's thinking like, oh, okay, this is why they was going after his character. You know what I'm saying? Because he do a lot of scumbag stuff, and then people is not really understanding that.
Using your phone time while you're in a federal indictment to talk online while you're in trouble for talking online is crazy.
Okay, we ain't paid in telling stories or narratives that actually 100%, but we are telling how his character is, and things that's being said and that he got indicted for have nothing to do with anything that I ever said about him. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the character.
Now Luce Cannon is finna sit here and say that the things that he said about Big U is not what's getting him indicted. Nigga, you admitted to so many different things. And I'm gonna get into Compton Rick Rock's video next. You're gonna have a hard time when you hit that pinta because you went against your hood, you went against your homies, you went against your car. And now you got to answer for that.
Of him. How he just does reckless things and then he want to place blame on somebody else. Like I said, he always throw rocks and hide his hands. And that's the number one thing that he does. He can't never admit when he's wrong. And that's why I stopped dealing with him. It's been it's going on 6 years. So it's like I'm confused on why I'm wrapped up in this. But
right, because didn't they say
It's been almost 6 years, but you just said that you was with Big U like a year ago. You have so many conflicting stories.
whatever
And I wonder at this point if him and Wack believe their lies so much that they honestly think that they're the truth.
whatever they're charging you with was in 2021. So how does that even have to do with anything with Big U or anything to that nature?
yeah. So basically, it's a complaint. So basically, they say, oh, yeah, he mentioned something similar to this on a podcast or whatever, and somebody told us something similar to that. So it got to be that. You see what I'm saying? But in actual
You told on yourself, idiot.
reality, is just a story that I told somebody, and basically they ran with that narrative. But
it's a story you gave up on No Jumper. You told this story. It's not a story that you told somebody, nigga. You went on a podcast and told this story, idiot.
we all gonna get it out, but his character is trash, and it speaks volume on how like DJ Vlad and everybody else, took his side and really shut down everything not because of they knew his character was flawed, but because I feel it was fear. It was fear that they gonna be beefing with Big U.
So are you trying to say that you think Vlad was scared of Big U?
Of course, but because remember, I talked.
So you're gonna get on the you're in the middle of an extortion case. You're online giving up more information about an extortion. You're gonna have a hard time when you get to the pen, bro. You're gonna have a hard time when you get to the pen because you a snitch.
To Vlad or whatever, when Freeway Rick Ross hit me, and he was like, "Oh, Vlad said that he gonna do some stuff with you and everything like that, but not right now." Pertaining to the Big E situation, I don't know if Vlad had a heads up and knew it was coming, but he knew something because he just told me that basically prior, like a week and a half to it.
So do you think now that everything is going on, Vlad now is more open to speaking to you in regards to this?
Of course, because he knows that I'm the truth. You get what I'm saying? And I was sticking up for the people that didn't have a voice, or the people that was scared, the people that was hiding, the people that was in shelter. Because when people say they're rolling 60s or whatever, and Big U, they get a fear. But when you talk about somebody like,
you're still snitching. Like, all this is going to be used in court. You have an active case. You are still literally snitching. You are still literally telling, like in real time right now, you're telling. This is crazy.
Like me that don't fear anything and that's going to speak and crash when it's time to crash or whatever like that. All that stuff is a myth. You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to show the people and teaching the people is IBM, integrity before money. Before we do anything, we do things positive. We do things, it's like I'm the modern day Malcolm X. Any means
nigga, you are not Malcolm X.
Necessary. And that's with me. And I'm going through it, and I'm showing the whole world that it ain't nobody suffered in the whole situation. Everything comes to an end. And we've seen that with our own eyes. And I'm just thrown in the middle of it, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm still stepping. I'm still pushing our movement. I got you white, you holding it down strong. I got certain people, shout out to Rick Rock.
That's right, say what you got to say there to make her sound by your team.
Shout out to our movement. I got you white, you holding it down strong. I got certain people, shout out to Rick Rock. Shout out to CJ, my whole IBM team, Hoodlum, Beaters, everybody. Shout out to Wack. Shout out to 600.
Shouting out Wack and 600 after Wack and 600 are both snitching on you was crazy.
Shout out to everybody, but even free Brick Baby. Shout out to Conrad. Shout out to everybody
That nigga want to come home so bad. He's shouting out everybody. He's like, I don't want to play no more, y'all. I'm cool. I'm cool.
We just want to make sure that we get the right message out and show the people that if somebody is doing wrong and stuff like that, speak out. We want people to speak out. We want people to stand on the truth. And if you have to get busy, you have to get busy. That's just the name of the game. But at the end of the day, we ain't going to be intimidated by no one.
But at the end of the day, too, listen, when you see someone is down, no matter if y'all had a disagreement or no matter if y'all didn't get along or didn't like each other, this is the time now where if you didn't support my husband Luce Cannon before, this is a time where maybe you should just put aside your feelings and animosities towards him and say, you know what, I'm not going to stand for another black man to be locked up for some BS. And I'm not going to be cool. I'm not going to be cool with, parading around and saying, ha, 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 now, during a time of this, because what if it was you, and for all of you folks that are out there making videos and making memes or just commenting underneath, good for you.
But here go the thing, though. You want us to have the empathy and sympathy for this nigga that he didn't have for nobody. He didn't have that empathy and sympathy for that old man when he was pistol whipping him outside of No Jumper and stripping him butt naked. Nah, nigga, you got to make that bed. You made that bed. Go ahead and lay in that mother chucker. You good. You got it, big dog. You the boogeyman. You got it. You the boogeyman, right? Scared of you. Sweetie. You right? Boogeyman.
Glad you locked up. What if it was you?
No, I'm not gonna say I'm glad you locked up because that's some corny ish. But the boogeyman, deal with that. Stand on business, nigga.
Because all it takes is for a phone call for you to have called with you and been in his presence for you to be caught up in this RICO charge.
Why would I be calling Big U?
Times you may have not done anything. There are half the people that barely even really cared for him, that don't deal with him, and that's caught up in this case right now and is facing football years. So put yourself in my husband's shoes. Yeah, okay.
Put yourself in my husband's big ass hat.
Maybe he has, said a lot and said some dumb shit, but at the end of the day, he doesn't deserve this. He is still a family man that has done so much and is there for people and is doing interviews, putting on YouTubers, all this stuff. He cares.
Name one person that got put on by Luce Cannon.
So how about you guys just take a little of that animosity and put it down for a little bit and join the Free Luce Cannon movement.
No.
At this time is when we need to stick together, not be.
Now we got to be a community. Hell no.
Apart, okay? And I talk to my husband all the time, and he'd be like,
"He's trying to get a word in, and she too busy putting on this speech, being dramatic and all that kind of stuff." Girls, shut up. Get off your totem pole, or get off your what's the word I'm looking for? Get off your podium. Get up out of here, man. Shut up, girl.
We enemies. This that. No. Right now, you need to focus on aligning yourself up with the people that can make you come out of there and come on top. And sometimes it may take something like this to have people have a change of heart.
Never.
It takes things like this.
But this is on white too, because that's great. That's excellent. And we should say we want the best for Big U too. I know I'd be mad, but I just don't want to wish death, or I don't want to wish jail on anybody. But sometimes we have to realize, his actions was just speaking, listening, and a lot of people was intimidated by him. And when they see somebody that wasn't intimidated by him, they don't understand. So that's why they go into crashing on Luce Cannon, because they don't understand what's going on, because they fear him.
Well, I wouldn't say all of it. I don't know. Honestly, my
she's trying to get him to stop talking so much on that camera.
My take on things is a lot different. I just feel like maybe people just had alliances, or they just. Oh, okay, well, if it's not true, it's not true. Maybe people just supported the people they thought was the big honcho. Who knows? I don't know. But like you said, sometimes it be like that, just like, you got, Adam and Wack and Vlad and all these people getting together now, saying like, hold on now. Well, so what is truth and what is lies? What is the actual situation? Why is this even happening? You know what I'm saying? How are all these people caught up?
DJ Akademiks.
Yes, and academics too. We're not gonna leave him out too. You know, it's just, you know, a lot of he flew in.
Shout out AD. Yeah, shout out T-Real. Shout out Back on Fig.
Calling back on Fig and calling community makes you an absolute idiot. I said it once and I said it twice. Calling into a podcast to discuss the indictment you got for talking too much on podcasts while you sit inside of a federal correction facility is idiocy. Is idiocy. And yeah, they did it for the comments, for the ticks, for the clicks and all that. So I ain't mad at no podcaster who got their chili off all that, but that nigga's an idiot. That was stupid. That shit is insane. No DW Flame. Crazy. Barnacles.
Big Cub community. Shout out to Cam Capone. A lot of these people, you know, they've been since the beginning and seen the movie.
Right. And then I feel like, you know, I appreciate all of these platforms, you know, speaking on the situation, but just like, let's keep the narrative to understand like, yo, do we want our community to fail? We have the power to control the narrative. So if you guys are holding that power, hold the power and really make this be about, let's get our people out. Because if you look at all those other people, the school shootings and the this and the people, you know.
Man, girl, get up out of here. You talking all kind of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny.
Franklin, George Floyd, they had their people and they supported them, even when they were 100% wrong. Even when they were 100% wrong, they were there like, oh, well, we should get them out. You know what I'm saying? And they supporting them. So even if our peoples are 100% wrong, we should still be having their backs. It's like a mother and a child, and if their child is committed something, their mother's still gonna have that child's back. So I need y'all to understand and support this free Luce Cannon, free Big Baby, free Big You, free everybody. Support your people when they're down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the time to do it. And then we have the utensils to do it, you know, just with the connections and the people. You know, you put everybody together, it can be a better outcome than what it is, you know.
Yep, shout out Draco, shout out Gloss, shout out, and if I'm CJ, shout out to everybody that's been through it. Even the street TV dudes. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no hate towards anybody. We don't have no malice or anything like that, but we're gonna.
All of a sudden, niggas is peaceful. Y'all was just running up on old men at donut shops with guns and whooping old men outside of No Jumper, stripping them naked, but it's all good.
Set the record straight, and we're gonna always stand on the truth. And we got integrity before money. That's IBM. And it's sweetie. And we're going to keep getting to it. We're going to get to the bag. We're going to get to helping people move up their life and create generational wealth. And my wife got it right now.
Absolutely. And what I plan on doing, I started, you know, putting up a t-shirt with your mugshots on there. I actually want to also add some of the other people involved in this RICO, and I'm going to make t-shirts, and all the proceeds from each brand will go to help the families that are in need for whatever not medical, excuse me, you never know medical, but legal, if they need money on their books for their loved ones. You know, I feel like I'm going to use my power and my platform to help those that are in need. So if Brick Baby's wife needs something, if, you know, all the others on the case need something, you know what I'm saying? You know, if they need something, I'm going to be there to help them. So, Hoodlum, can you get together with Misguided? See, look how we got those two together. Hey, something like this, a negative turned into a positive where they were beefing for a little bit and we got them back together. So, you know, Misguided is back on the IBM team. We're going to get together and come and our focus is helping our family get out of there, right? That's what our focus is. Not nothing negative. put all your feelings aside and come with a greater good. So what I want to do is, can you please put together some T-shirts for all the other victims that's involved in this case? You know what I'm saying? For all, and let's help the families that are in need. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the real thing is innocent before proven guilty, not the other way around.
Not like how Luce Cannon was trying to make Big U guilty until proven innocent, you know, with all that snitching, but it's all good.
People are now, you know, trying to judge people based off of what they said.
Everything that they admitted to. Who would have thought that you could have got judged off of things you admitted to? Who would have ever thought in a million years that you'd be judged off the things that you admitted to doing? Who would have saw that coming? Barnacles.
Or whatnot, but real fact is it's innocent before proven guilty. So let's run that narrative.
Well, shout out Rick Bates, but Big Useless, I don't know.
Honey,
He don't know. Just shut up and get off the phone, bro.
Just contradicted yourself. You just said you don't want him in jail. Okay? You see, this is the thing
This is what they be talking about, dummy. Stop talking.
Always be getting with you. Can we please stick to the positive? See, this is why you need me in your life, honey, because I'm always the voice of reason with you. Okay, I'm your yang to your yang. You need
your yang to your yang. Your yin to your yang. Oh, goodness gracious. She's a smart one.
You need to remember this is about a greater cause here. And we don't want anyone in jail. Not even Big U. Not even Big U. Okay? Like, think of it like we are all the Lord's children, and he will forgive even the greatest sinner of them all. He will treat every person like
now she preaching.
They're equal. One sin is not greater than another sin. And I'm going to end this conversation there because I would like to keep it on the positive route. Okay, husband?
Okay, just shout out to all the sugar plums that's making big content and running up the things, y'all sweethearts. And y'all thinking
you worried about the wrong stuff, bro. You are in the feds. Why are you worried about who's doing content? Worry about your case. Worry about that penitentiary you about to get into that's going to be hard for you to manage and deal with.
I'm going to be back. And then we're going to run it up, and then I'll still be on y'all head.
And he loves the fact that you will be supporting him in any way, shape, or form, whether it be good or bad. We appreciate you.
Making content, still keeping my name alive. I respect that, but just know, sugar plums, sugar doodles, like it's over with when I step out.
All right. On that note, my love, call me back. I'm gonna add some more money to your books. I love you.
I love you too.
Like, kind of stay strong. You already know the team here. We support you 100%. We want the best in this outcome.
Do I want to see Luce Cannon in jail? No. Am I going to say free Luce Cannon until he's free? No. But it is free Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. Deal, Rich Trapper, tapping in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cracking and saying here at TNN Trap News Network. Good. Here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, right. That right. Like, I'm subscribed for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that get tap in. When you're tapping in with that tap in, make sure you hit comment, subscribe button. You feel me? 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna give away another $100. Man, make sure I tap in with that tap in. Man at the Garden freestyle is out now. Please don't touch my got a body on is out now. And I need y'all to also get into the Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Drop the comments, man. Hit a subscribe. I need the subscribes. Y'all do a lot, man, but I need y'all to really hit that subscribe button, man, because I really like need that. That's really kind of what we're here for. Long comment. Sorry, somebody is in this. We finna jump into this Contiana. We got Remo talking about Flockiana. Let's get into it.
So you doing a whole bunch of clickbait capping and I'm on your head, bro. Flocko made a whole video like WACK100 checks No Jumper host about what was it? About the Luce Cannon call. All right, so for one,
what happened?
Luce Cannon, all right, so I think it was, I don't know if it was Friday or Wednesday, the last stream we had, one of the last streams we had, maybe Friday or Monday this week. Luce Cannon wife hit me saying that Luce Cannon want to call in. All right, cool. Luce Cannon called my phone, or she called my phone, and then, tap Luce Cannon in on that shit. But the reason he wanted to call was just to like talk about what's going on and to clear up the shit with Tokyo Tony. But you know, Flacco clickbait, he on that just clickbaiting it like the first thing Remo asked him about is extorting Tokyo Tony. It's like, nigga, he literally text saying that's.
Oh, so now Remo, you don't like Flockiana. Are y'all sick of the Flockiana all of a sudden? That's not your friend no more? It's not your buddy? Y'all don't like no more? Y'all not homies no more? Interesting how that goes. Y'all not cool no more? You're not fucking with the flock?
That's what he wanted to talk about. So Flacco got a whole narrative trying to flip it and shit. But I'm on your because the thing is, Flacco said this is the best thing that ever happened to him is this big U RICO indictment. He's been making 5 videos per day trying to monetize off this shit.
He's making the bag.
Bro, go look at how many videos Flacco got on that shit. This
he made 40 bands already.
That's what he's saying. So he out here brag. Don't be out here trying to manipulate.
Hey, bro, this y'all friend? This y'all homie? This who y'all like? This who y'all cool with? This who y'all aspire to be like? Flacco, huh? Okay. Right.
For me, so you can make your money and get your money, but leave me out of it, nigga. I'm gonna keep coming for your head. My boy said this is the best that ever happened to him. Big U getting locked up.
Which is crazy. Which is a part of one of your co-hosts.
Which is part of one of your co-hosts being taken down, but you know Flacco low-key hate Brick Baby anyway.
Nigga, you call your friend being in jail too. It's,
right.
It's a crazy thing to say. Yeah.
He said it off the record, but I'm exposing it since he want to lie.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it off the record, but I'm exposing it since he want to lie. Okay, Remo, go ahead and make it messy then.
Yeah, nigga.
No.
Man, he has more big view videos talking about. He has more videos about this shit than any content creator out right now.
Probably not more than me, but I ain't gonna lie. Whatever.
Gang, yeah, and then the thing is, he's quick to the
safe, nigga.
And I haven't heard him say anything negative about Big U either. Usually he's quick to say, fuck them gang members and stuff.
Scared.
He's scared. Don't be scared now. Keep that same energy you be having for all them niggas and shit.
I gotta realize that just because Big U in jail don't mean that his reach is in jail.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But it's just Flacco, if you're gonna make this content, keep the same energy. You be saying how you hate gang members, extortion, all this type of shit. I haven't heard you say anything bad about Big U. You're just monetizing off the situation. So yeah, just leave my name out of the cap because he like clipped the thing is he like clipped the part of it where he tried to flip it and like, you know, Flacco, he do like, get your money, my boy. But when it comes to me, nigga, I'm gonna be on your head.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit while I worked.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Flacco certain names in the title gonna get him paid.
Yeah, and then he got the nerve to say, yeah, I did it like that because I know it was gonna I had to flip it like that to keep the retention rate of not people tuning. I was like, bro, hell no. Like, that nigga basically saying I lied on you to get the views. Funny, that nigga crazy as hell. He lies all the time.
But he lies all the time is crazy. But here's the thing though, you guys allow him to lie all the time. You guys allow him to do that. Like niggas is getting sick. I don't know if you guys are realizing in our universe, niggas is getting sick of Wack. Niggas is getting sick of Flacco. Niggas is getting sick of all this corny shit. But I would never thought I would say this. To Flacco's defense, y'all all sit there and allow this nigga to do corny shit. Y'all all sit there and allow this nigga to make stupid jokes. And it's funny when it's not you and all that kind of stuff. But when it get real, well, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know and all that kind of stuff. Niggas don't got no real accountability. You feel me? So Flacco's really just a monster that niggas created. Flacco's really just a monster that niggas allowed to walk around our space and walk around in our content world and you know be comfortable and all that kind of stuff when he really should have never been allowed to be comfortable in our world to start off with.
But it's different. Don't do it to me, gang, because I know your whole formula. So like I'm gonna expose you every fucking time, nigga.
You feel me? New up and coming beef, nigga. Remo and Flock.
Nah, fuck on my mans, bro. It's all content, but just chill out.
I'm here to see it, nigga. No
chill out.
Yeah, making 50 videos about that shit.
Man, yeah, and you saying this
Flacco. I don't expect nothing less.
Yeah, no, 100%. But it just when I know you're trying to meet your quota of 5 videos per day about this shit, and then I'm watching the video where you're already shading me because like they already was in the comments like he made a post saying
Flacco was jealous that Remo got to sit in that interview with Adam, Vlad, Akademiks, and Wack, and he wasn't there.
And the Avengers came together and he left my name out of it. So everyone was like, why didn't you put Remo name? It's like if Vlad could put my name, Akademiks could
because Flacco's being a dry head and he's jealous of you.
My name, Flacco, why you ain't put my name? Don't be hating, Flacco.
You think he did that purposely?
Look, yeah, not purposely, but even I didn't notice it until the fans kept hitting me.
Look,
Academics,
yeah, all of them was just here.
In Flacco defense,
I
you
should've
played
shot
devil's
my-
advocate.
Yeah.
No Jumper left you out that motherfucker too.
The
And then when you
thumbnail.
Go to the comedy. I mean, not go to the comedy. Go to the podcast, nigga. You was not on that bitch.
On the thumbnail, but
I'm just saying,
if you go
in his
look,
defense,
I'm never on any of the thumbnails.
I'm just
but
saying.
when it
You
came
was sitting
to
there and they left your name out too.
not off the post where they announced it, I was
I'm
like,
just saying, on
nah.
the YouTube video I watched, I didn't even know he was there till I clicked it.
Nah, I feel that.
The video
But-
said, nigga, the go-to podcast, nigga, or the 4. No, it said the 5 or the 4. Again, it wasn't him. It had a thumbnail and he was sitting right there.
Yeah.
So in his defense, you feel
that's
me?
why I was saying, like, you
They
think he
left
did
you
that
out, too.
intentionally, or you think
I didn't notice it until people in the comments was just hitting me.
I
Like,
ain't gonna lie,
hey,
I didn't
Rainbow
White,
White.
because the first shit that I seen was the Academics and then the Vlad, and I seen your name on both, so I was just kind of
Vlad acknowledged me and Adam posted, even Academics, so I'm just looking at
Nigga
Flacco
better
like,
take it up with the nigga sitting in the front on guard.
to be 100, I'm really trolling. Like, I really could give no fuck, but I'm just really on Flacco head because Flacco, I was talking to him last night. I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna be on your head tomorrow morning, nigga. But like, nah, it's all fun and games. I really don't give no fuck.
Yeah.
No, things that people say after giving up. It's okay to give up. Remo, you earned that seat amongst the Federal 5. You earned your position amongst the Federal 5, Remo, and we would much rather see you up there with the Federal 5 than see Flacciana. Press your line, bro.
I seen that shit too. I seen it like on the Instagram or something. It said like Academics, I think, Adam, Vlad, and it was and Traveler Ross.
Yeah,
that was
Traveler Ross.
That's all the names I've seen.
Nah, yeah, that was definitely a legendary moment. All we was missing was Say Cheese.
Gillian Wallow.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, nah, for sure. But like,
I ain't gonna lie,
we was trying to. I'm gonna put it out there. We was literally.
Not really one of them ones.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like,
well,
I'm gonna put this out there because I think Academics already talked about it. But for the last 2 years, I have been trying to do an end of the year award show with Say Cheese, Academics, Sean Cotton. Like, it was all everyone.
Say Cheese and Sean Cotton
was gonna come up. We've been talking about it. I had a group chat with all of us. We've been talking about it, and for some reason, every year we can't get it fucking done. But since we just did this podcast right here, I'm gonna get with everybody and try to get this done this year so we can get the award show. Because I think that'd be big for the culture if everybody came together at the end of the year to announce, like, who had the best album, you know what I'm saying, best song of the year, and all that type of shit. Talk about the Drake and Kendrick beef. But like, if we could do that again, that'd be dope for the people. The people want to see that shit. But yeah, Flacco, I'm on your head, nigga.
All right, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get out. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in. We up out here to the next one, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. And it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We are gone. We're trying to happen in TNN Trap News Network. Back to the same. Like, cracking this thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's at Newsington. You can use Newsington. It's at knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. I need y'all to hit that like. I need y'all to hit that comment. I need y'all to hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all tap with the notification bell. Hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And make sure that y'all say tapped in with my bad. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it, man. At the Garden Freestyle, Fairy Tales, and Boogeyman. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content, man. But before we do, we need y'all to make sure I drop a comment because at 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers, we're gonna give away another $100. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into all of this, you feel me? All that like a Nickelodeon song or a Nickelodeon show. It's not a song. It's a show. Shows and songs are hard. Don't worry about it. Players mess up. Pimps mess up too. Random. My Jordan Brick 4s came in. I'm excited. Finna go pick those up today. If you know about the bricks, you know what I'm saying? So I got the SB 4s, I got the Union ones, I got the Brick 4s, I got the band, I got the black toes, I got like whatever the white and blue ones that just came out, I got them. I got J's, bro. I think I gotta get the Ferrari 14s and then I'm done. So man, you know what I'm saying? There's that. You know what I'm saying? If you in the sneakers like I'm in the sneakers and I'm a size 13, I just let out a super big flex. A super big chili getting flex. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. We finna slide over there. If you in the sneakers like I'm getting sneakers and you know about what I said and you see that chili flex, put some shoes in the chat so I know exactly, y'all know exactly, whatever. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about what the check say, man. Make sure y'all show bro some love. Like, comment, subscribe. like, comments. Did you just add a pair? Sheesh, I just told on myself. When your girl texts you, hey, you just added a pair. It's technically not adding a pair if you buy them for me. Technically. Free, my nigga Young and Hefe, we finna jump into this. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into this content. Without no further do's or don'ts. Get into it. Let's go. I don't know about adding a pair.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't pointing no fingers at nobody. We ain't placing no blame on nobody. Everything here stands as allegedly in regards to whatever. I don't care what the law enforcement said and whoever said what. You know what I'm saying? Even till you presume guilty. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say what's what. But we back here again, you know what I'm saying? With that indictment, you know what I'm saying? This is Big U's indictment, you know what I'm saying? All 75 pages, you know what I'm saying? This is all 75 pages of that indictment, you know what I'm saying? So what we gonna be tackling and covering here today amongst these 17 pages is amongst 5 through 17, I believe. If not 5 through 14, you know what I'm saying? Those are the pages I'm going to be covering. Those pages, you know what I'm saying, pertains to the unaliving. Enforcement is saying this is not what I'm saying. But still, in us, you know what I'm saying, divvying in people paperwork and people private lives and stuff like that, we still got to carry it, you know what I'm saying, with integrity, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to do the devil's work. We're here to give the good old sermon, God. So that's what we on today. Bear with me, my people. Yep, so that's where we at. We doing 5 through 17, man. 5 through 17, you know what I'm saying? So this is count 1. Count 1, page 5, you know what I'm saying? These are not my words. These are from them folks. Count 1, 18 USC, 1962D. Defendant Henley, Robinson, and Martin. The racketeer enterprise. At all time relevant to this indictment. Defendant Eugene Henley Jr., which y'all know, also known as Big U, a.k.a. Draws, a.k.a. Hannibal, a.k.a. Muhammad, a.k.a. Anybody Killer, a.k.a. Dave Austin. You know what I'm saying? Sylvester Robinson, a.k.a. Vay, and Mark Martin, a.k.a. Baron Clark, other known and unknown to the grand jury, were members and associates of a criminal organization that engaged, amongst other things, acts of violence, fraud, and other crimes, including murder, robbery, extortion, human trafficking, embezzlement. This organization, referred to hereinafter as the Big U Enterprise, operated within the Central District of California and elsewhere. The Big U Enterprise includes its leader, members, and associates, constituted enterprise as defined by Title 18, United States Code, Section 1961-4. That is a group of individuals associated in fact that engaged, in the activities of which affected interstate foreign commerce. The Big U Enterprise constituted an ongoing organization whose members and associates function as a continuing unit for the common purpose of achieving the objective of the Big U Enterprise. The purpose of the Big U Enterprise included but were not limited to the following: enriching Big U Enterprise members and associates by using power and status of Big U Enterprise, and defendant Henley in his reputation as an original gangster of the rolling 60s to commit extortion, robbery, fraud, and other crimes. Y'all see, so I'm surprised with them saying all that they ain't try to hit Big U with no CCE, continuing a criminal enterprise. You know what I'm saying? That was the same thing on my case, continuing criminal enterprise. A lot of people hear that RICO and get scared, but as I've been telling you guys, that CCE is the worstest charge you can have in the feds, and only a small percentage of people get found guilty for that charge. And I'm surprised that they ain't tried him with that. B, promoting, protecting, and expanding the power, reputation, and profits of the Big U enterprise and its members and associates through the use of intimidation, fear, violence, threats of violence, assault, extortion, and murder. C, using social media platforms, documentary podcasts, interviews, and defendant Henley reputation and status to create fame for and stroke fear of the Big U enterprise and its members and associates. So basically they saying right there that they using all this social media, you know what I'm saying, who he was in the streets, you know what I'm saying, to tell people to check in and to install fear in people, you know what I'm saying. Financially enriching Big U enterprise members and associates by defrauding donors to nonprofit entities under the control of Big U Enterprise and its members and associates, including developing options, financially enriching Big U's enterprise members and associates by defrauding federal, state, and local agencies that award grants and other financial supports to nonprofit entities under the control of the Big U Enterprise and its members and associates, including developing options, financially enriching members. So basically, that's a lot of gibberish. So y'all, you know what I'm saying, if you don't understand that talk, that is talk for them basically saying that Big U was using nonprofit organizations to embezzle money, you know what I'm saying, on the legal level, you know what I'm saying, and get away with it, you know what I'm saying. He was saying he got this nonprofit organization or what may have you, and then under that, you know what I'm saying, he was embezzling money but using the money for the means of other things and personal use instead of the nonprofit for in which he got the money for, basically. Okay, law enforcement through means that included, amongst other things, witness tampering, obstructive of justice, means and methods of the enterprise. Amongst the means and methods by which members associated of the Big U Enterprise conducted and participated in the conduct of affairs of Big U Enterprise included, but were not limited to the following. Members associated of the Big U Enterprise committed and conspired, attempted, and threatened to commit acts of violence, including murder, armed assault, robberies, extortion, acts of intimidation, and threats of violence in order to generate income, create an atmosphere of fear, protect and expand the Big U Enterprise reputation for violence, and expand the Big U Enterprise criminal operation. Members and associates of the Big U Enterprise would use defendant Henley history and reputation, including his connections to the violent Rolling 60th Street games, to tote the Big U Enterprise reputation for violence, and that the Big U Enterprise controlled Los Angeles. As a part of Big U Enterprise perpetrated control of Los Angeles. Individuals included professional athletes, musicians, others intended to conduct certain types of business in Los Angeles, including both legit business and illicit criminal conduct, were required to check in with defendant Henley prior to traveling to Los Angeles or engage in certain activities in order to obtain, protect from the Big U Enterprise while in Los Angeles. Defendant Henley hosted a podcast titled Check In, the opening theme song in which explained when you hop off that plane, check in.
The theme song didn't help at all.
In-house suit, check in. When your feet hit the street, check in, because if not, shit get hot. You better check in. The check-in included both a payment to Big U Enterprise as well as requesting payment from defendant Henley to conduct certain activities, including acts of violence that were sanctioned by Big U Enterprise, as defendant Henley described in documentary film that he produced about his life, Hip Hop Uncovered. So that's what I want to say there. Of course, everybody, you know what I'm saying, hopping out there, you know, myself
Told on yourself
included. This is not all about Luce Cannon, although Luce Cannon is a part of this and helping the means, you know what I'm saying, with him hopping on the phone and being incriminating. But as well, it seems like the feds have done their job and done their investigation and are using documentary films and using Big U own words against him with him telling people to check in. They even got songs and all type of stuff. So where were we at? Okay, if I don't pick up the phone, that means death for somebody. On the Nothing to Something podcast, defendant Henley said, you're going to check in. You could choose not to,
and it's going to be a problem if you choose not to check in. You suffer the consequences. You feel like you got something bigger than what's there, and that not checking in is basically an act of war. It ain't not one human being who not going to check in. In a video, defendant Henley recorded of a film crew in Los Angeles Hyde Park neighborhood in around 2017, depicted in the low image. Defendant Henley claimed, anytime you want to do a movie in his hood, just check in. But if you don't check it in, we going to check you in, all right? We going to check you in. All your
none of these videos are going to age well in court.
Equipment. So y'all remember they just popped up with that, you know what I'm saying? People been showing that, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's the little picture or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's public knowledge stuff on the internet, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to go look that up, y'all can go look that up with him saying if you come to his area and don't check in, that it can be bad for you. And for me, that was a righteous push because, like, they come over here to our area and they make money, you know what I'm saying? They not giving to the area. When they come and set these film crews up, they not feeding the people on the block. They're not asking, you know what I'm saying, the elder women, do they want water, walking them across the street, asking them if they all right. They just trying to come get this house, you know what I'm saying, or, you know what I'm saying, paint this image or whatever they want to paint. And, you know what I'm saying, get on with their program, man. That is our community. But as you have it, they don't big you lying about it. Page 9. While members and associates of Big U Enterprise use defendant Henley and the Big U Enterprise history reputation in order to control the Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation, defendant Henley stimulously attempted to create an air of legitimacy for himself publicly by promoting himself as a reformed gang member focused on bettering his community through perpetrated nonprofit organizations he founded, such as Development Options, and by soliciting donations from celebrities and grants from government and foundations to these charitable organizations. And actual defendant Henley and other members and associates of the Big U Enterprise use these perpetrated nonprofit entities to enrich and further the objective of the Big U Enterprise, including by embezzlement, funds meant as charitable donations to the nonprofit entities, using the nonprofit entities to fraudulent apply for government assistance and loans, and using nonprofit entities to falsely.
So I thought Young and Hefe was gonna give us some looks and all that, but I think he's just reading the paperwork. So y'all can watch the rest out. Young and Hefe don't care about nothing what the check say. Big shout out to Young and Hefe. Please show that dude some love, man. He has an amazing channel. I got a lot of love and respect for Young and Hefe, man. So make sure y'all show bro some love. We up out here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. He not finna do that thing. Don't worry about it. You all right, big dog.
Did you read what Big U said he did to me? No, either you gonna play smart or dumb. Did you read it?
Yes. Can I say one thing?
What did you find in my defense first? That's the bullshit and the real shit.
But can I say one thing in my defense
I
first?
just want to know what you read.
I feel like stuff that Adam said that he put source on top of. I just sent him an image of the indictment and said, "Have you seen this?" You went in the room and you said a bunch of stuff.
No, you said in that page.
Added on.
You said in that page. So I'm asking you, just gonna let me know where
Vlad Sparks is blunt.
You at with me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that and did you use your brain to understand why and why not? So I'm a dude that has violated Big U like no other human being, right? Violated him.
For sure.
2-3 years, right?
That's such a claim to fame now that Big U is like the ultimate bad guy of LA.
No.
Him being able to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
To tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all.
Adam be making Wack look like a hoe. A straight hoe.
I see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations where he needed our help at. I don't see him that way. A motherfucker who I had to pay rent and help take care of his family, who then sat on my couch and said, help me.
He owns property, so why would you be paying rent? That doesn't make sense, but go off.
I don't see that dude as that, right? But if you read that, right, it says, we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on him. You do know I wasn't walking.
You was begging for your life.
I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable.
The gate was closed.
Boy, whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but they didn't even, that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Right?
That's new information.
You do understand that, right?
Yo, I'm here.
He's
Big
screaming.
No, this is my fault.
Big Ack, how you living? Oh my God.
Now
He's
we
in here
got
with a
Mount
360
Podmore right here, bro.
Hello,
We said
hello,
you in the
Shay.
middle.
How you doing? First time meeting. Come on. IRL.
Hold on. We got to get to this right here.
He's trying to pack out Trapler right now. Yeah, we need a judge.
Hold on.
We need someone to litigate this.
Avengers, they got me. They got Adam. They got
Definitely the Snitch Avengers.
Black.
Mount Podmore.
Shout out to the new recruit, Remo.
He undercover.
So listen,
worst undercover.
hold on. Let's get back to
they
it,
said the
right?
undercover had a stutter.
Oh, the undercover had a stutter.
We're eyeing up
Actually, no. Won't you read it?
Look, I just
No,
feel
I
like
want you to
I
read
feel
it.
like
No,
I
I
will
want
read
you to
it.
read it.
I'll read it.
I want to read it.
I'll read it. Can I say something
read
before
it.
I read it? Because it's very important.
I want you to read it.
All right, I'll read
I want
it.
to see how
I'll
smart
read
you
it,
are.
and then I'll give what I thought of it, and then I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
repeat
read
what
it.
Adam said about it. 'cause
I
you
want a
spun it-
dramatic reading.
You spun it crazy.
I want you to read it dramatically.
Hey, third, y'all out there?
Before y'all get to that,
I'm gonna expose something
Don't bring
that
the
I
Pacoima
never
out.
exposed.
yo, Wack.
Oh wow, okay.
I was so glad you're my
Wack
friend because all
Wack makes Pacoima look terrible. And I want to start off by saying this. There's some real ones in Pacoima. It's some real ones in Pacoimas. It's some real ones in Pacoima. It's some real ones. It's some real ones. It's some real ones in Pacoima. Wack is just not one of them.
the ops just go to jail, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. All your ops, everything that don't like you, they going down in a ball of flame, man.
I'm a legal.
Every ninja that don't like you is going down in a ball of flame is barnacles.
Black's my friend. I'm telling you.
Go ahead, read it. Read it.
Henley
I'm on him for doing this weird shit. Go ahead.
Henley recounted to victim one, and this is on a wiretap, right? So bear in mind, this is very important. This is Big U bragging about doing this on a wiretap to somebody
On
else,
the phone.
not
Go
knowing
ahead.
that he's being listened to, right?
Read it.
Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack.
Hey, this is the Federal 5 right here, bro. I just thought about it. This the Federal 5 right here. Oh boy, that's a you're what boy. Better find a mop is getting sticky in his right here. It's the Federal Fizz-Eye. Boy, be careful. All right, catch a case.
100 attempting to hurt him to somebody
On
else,
the phone.
not
Go
knowing
ahead.
that he's being listened to, right?
Read it.
Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down WACK100 attempting to hurt him. Quote, there's 15 to 20 dudes with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She boom. She jumped in the car, paid for, redacted, and then took off. Boom. This dude screaming. My wife, drawers. I see you, Eugene. I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all of that. He's got his blower. His blower's out.
Allegations.
But he's messed up. I gotta read the whole thing. But he's messed up because nobody's around. We like, bitch ass dude. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass dude. He's like, something. He's like, redacted. Die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in that car. Drawers. Don't do this. He's screaming.
Now, you tell.
He was about to turn you into
I want to see how smart you are. I've been violating him for 2 years. Violating him, calling him rats, snitches. He came up there 20 deep to get me, right? And he's telling me some work. What stopped him from f***ing with me?
So, look. No, listen.
You pulled a gun out.
I'm about to give you this. Let me get to it. My interpretation of this, me personally, and bear in mind, my interpretation wasn't put out there. Adam hopped on the live and said, No. This is so crucial.
I want you to tell me.
Because I'm gonna get to mine. Okay. Adam hopped on there and said Wack was begging for his life. I didn't say that. You put source on it. Adam put source on it.
I want you to tell me what you get from that.
This is what I'm trying to get to.
Why didn't he
I get to it is because you might not want to admit this. You had your blower.
Okay.
You're begging him not to kill him.
Now stop right there.
Right?
If I got my blower and you 20 deep with hoodies and I'm by myself, right? No begging to plead. That's when you really do it, right?
Nah, nigga. Trap Lord Ross just exposed you, big dog. He just exposed you, big dog. The Spotter T, Trap Lord Ross, the British Brit, has just exposed you of being a buster. Sherlock Holmes, we've discovered a buster. You a Harry Potter hoe, my nigga. Get up out of here, bro.
What do you think my mentality was?
You scared, begging for your life, trying to get out of here?
For a dude not to approach me and you come to get me. And I jump out my car talking. What kind of
what kind of
look at Wack looking around because like who's gonna get this lie? Look at that little look off. That little look off was sick. That nigga trying to figure out who's gonna believe this lie. Nobody, nigga.
Approach me and you come to get me. And I jump out my car talking. What kind of conversation you think I'm having to make a dude say don't nobody move?
I agree with you.
Now,
I feel like blick talk. I feel
third
like
out there.
You probably was on that Soulja Boy shit.
Now I'm about to expose something nobody ever knew.
Oh, shit.
So here it goes, right?
Ground zero.
That's right. Change the subject, Wack. That's right. Change the subject, Wack.
Here. All of this is a parking lot, right? I'm here. They walk down. They walk right past my car. They didn't even see me. When I seen them get here, I jumped out. Y'all looking for me? Right?
Shit.
They stopped. They back was to me. Y'all, I had everything I had, I could have dealt with everything in front of me. Now, what they didn't know is I'm talking to my team. Big Unim is here. Now watch this. Look, watch this. Big Unim is here. I'm here.
Is this not a fucking confession? Is this not snitching at its highest peak? There's an open federal indictment involving this direct situation that is in federal indictment paperwork. This nigga's talking about it on No Jumper, describing the entire scene word for word. This nigga is a snitch. This nigga's a snitch. This nigga's a snitch. This nigga's a snitch. I'm gonna be the last one to say it, bro. I'm gonna be the last one to say it. I'm gonna be the last one to say it. I'm gonna be the last one to say it. All you other platforms, y'all might be too scary. Y'all might be too spooked. Hold on real quick. Hey, fool, I'm doing a live. I'm not live. I'm doing a video. You want me to call you back? All right, yeah. Hey, random. Niggas gonna still say he not a snitch, bro. I'm gonna send you the link when I post it. I'll probably be done in like the next 30 minutes. But this nigga Wack is on the newest episode of No Jumper. This after niggas already been locked up. This nigga Wack is on this motherfucking episode of No Jumper right now, breaking down the whole situation. Like, nigga, you're literally telling on what's in the indictment right now, giving new evidence and information. That nigga said, right, boy. And niggas is still act like this nigga not a snitch. If you don't want to see, if you don't think this nigga is snitch, you don't want to see this nigga's a snitch, and you telling too.
These niggas is sick, man.
Niggas is sick, bro. I'm gonna call you back.
All right, man.
All right, peace. Niggas is sick. Niggas is absolutely sick, bro. Niggas is absolutely sick. If you can't see that this nigga Wack is a snitch, you don't want to see that this nigga Wack is a snitch. Period, point blank. This nigga's telling.
Here out the car. Third, who was here?
Now you got third telling. Third, don't tell. Don't tell third. Don't tell third.
Here and here.
You taking notes?
Hold on. Third, who in that parking lot when I'm confronting these 20 Crips?
No.
Was 20 to 30 feet in every direction and they didn't know it. All my homies was behind them.
Third. You didn't have to be an informant, third. I wonder what first, second, and fourth are going to think about this because third is out of here. I wonder what first, second, and fourth are going to think fifth, sixth, and seventh. They're going to have a problem because that nigga third is tripping. Crazy.
That's new information.
Listen.
That's new information.
That's new information, not listed in the indictment. Wack is snitching and Trap Lord Ross is calling him out on it.
So listen, check this out. So when I'm letting you know, there's no need to beg nothing. What did I tell that fool? My home, they still don't know to this day that all my homies was positioned 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They didn't even see them. I'm talking to my homies in code, letting them know.
That's right. You talk to those federal agents in code and let them know that you in distress and the victim, the CI's been compromised. Goodness gracious.
Which way I'm gonna push them? I said, nigga, ain't number 20 of y'all. I'm a down 3 of y'all. I just told him I'm gonna get off in 3s. Right? At that point, he knows if he getting off in 3s, when he go to 2s, he running out of it. These dudes right now to this day had no idea that they was ambushed. So why the you see, he said I was by myself, right? I wasn't by myself. All you got to do is pay attention to the 3 people who got off the stage with Kanye. Now let's do the math, dummies. Three dudes in red. Does he look familiar? So where did they disappear to? When we walked Kanye to Fig, because that's where his car was at? Right, let's clear that up. Kanye said, Wack, my car is on Fig. I said, well, we got to walk around. He like, why we just can't go right there? So you got to go through the crowd. He said, your people, what? I don't care. So we walked Kanye through the crowd, took him to Fig.
If you believe this and you think that this nigga's telling the truth, I promise you, give me $2,000 right now. I got a beachfront property in Vegas. I can sell you right now. It's a 6-bedroom mansion. It got 8 bedrooms, got everything you need. It's all furnished. Give me 2 racks. You can have it. I promise you. I got you. If you believe that, I got the beachfront in Vegas, 2 bands, fully furnished. I got you. I got you. Swimming pool, movie stars, all that. You feel me? You will be a Beverly Hillbilly. I got you. I promise.
Went down the escalator, got in the cars. I pulled out first. I always pull out first. My people is here, here, and here.
Adam and Akademiks were like, yeah.
You seen, he said what? He was by himself. The bozo don't know till his day that he was already ambushed. So once I'm going, you know what they're going to do? They're going to do this. You know what happens when you start to run from that and you start getting that blowing at you another way?
It's like
what
a
happens?
military operation. I like that.
So now the world knows bozo.
And then I fell from the sky. Fa! Fa! And then it was a zip line, and it was smoke, and it was magic, and it was glitter. Fa! Fa! And then a unicorn popped out riding a giraffe, but he was chasing a leprechaun, and the troll was behind him. And fa! 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 And then I had to reload, cock it back. Fa! And I let it go again. Get out of here, Soulja Boy Challenge. What are you talking about? WACK100 in his hoe. That nigga is a snitch for show. Watch that nigga Wack be a super hoe for show. Nigga, that's you. You a snitch little boy. You a snitch little boy. What are you talking about? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Why are we... Fa. The other members of the Federal Five are just sitting here letting the content because they know that this is gold and they know that it's finna go viral because Wack's an idiot and they're telling lies. And at this point, it's all about the clickos and the tickos, the clicks and the ticks.
Think about it. Where did the 4 dudes go that got off the stage with him and Ye? Where did they go? They were in the parking lot with me. But you tried to play it.
But if you were the threat, then why didn't anything happen?
What do you mean?
You
gotta
said you did the ambushing.
You gotta ask the 20 people. They can't.
Oh, you said you did the ambush, and why you ain't get cracking and come back? Good question, Traveler Ross. I see you, Harry Potter. I see you, Harry Potter. That's right, Harry Potter. You asked them. You asked them British questions. Go ahead, go for it.
And to get me right. If you tried to play it.
But if you were the threat, then why didn't anything happen?
What do you mean?
You
gotta
said you
ask
did the ambushing.
You gotta ask the 20 people. They came to get me, right? Listen, I'm gonna be real. They marked themselves out.
No, you're not. You be real, that's a lie, but let's keep going.
It'd have been 20. What do you mean?
You said you did the ambushing.
You gotta ask the 20 people. They came to get me, right? Listen, I'm gonna be real. They marked themselves out. It'd have been 20 power rules going to get one person.
You don't even know 20 power rules that you're cool with right now. There are not, I guarantee you, there are not 20 power rules that you can get to stand next to you. I guarantee it. There are no way. There are not 20. I want to see Wack outside with 20 power rules publicly. Boy, you the only power rule that can't go to Power Rule Street. Shut up. You stupid. You lying. Just shut up.
And they jumped out like that, you would have had to use that. I told Big U, this is what I told him.
You gave him a pass?
No, I told Big U, yo, move.
Did you call him by his government name?
All right, man. All right. Our Fizzy, it is Lizzy. Our Fizzy, it is Lizzy. I love you too, baby. Our Fizzy, it is Lizzy. Our Fizzy, it is Lizzy. What's the deal? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapper Type at NTN and Trap News Network. I'm lying. We're going into our 6-hour of this live. News reviews, get knowledge, ain't finna get nobody's college man. Sunday live-a-thon. Saturday live-a-thon. We got Sharice Mills. Let's get into this Consiana, man. What you got going?
I heard from him all day. I didn't
It's TNN, Trap News Network. Let's go.
know what was going to happen. That's why I even changed the thumbnail to just us, because we were just going to talk about what's been going on all week. But yeah, connect is directly into the computer laptop. How do you do that with an iPhone? Tell me how to do that. I'm gonna do it next time. Honey. So much has been going on. You know, people are still running their mouths. You know, Wack trying to take credit for so much things that he didn't do. He trying to act like he played you and just ran you for a bag.
So we got Luce Cannon on the phone. Go ahead.
It's so much nonsense. You know, I like. Can I have permission to cuss his bitch ass out because you know I really want to call him a bitch? Can I call him a bitch? Okay, Wack, you are a bitch, bitch, bitch. Now I'm calling you a motherfucking bitch. Okay, that's what I said. All right, you a bitch. You act like a bitch. Talk like a bitch. You walk like a bitch. The fuck? Now I'm calling you a motherfucking bitch. You know, I got permission from my man, so I'm gonna really go in on you right now. I'm gonna really go in on you. And you know, I told him to spare your woman, but at this point, all gloves are off. All gloves are off. And R&B know all the stuff we talked about. You may think you may acting like you ran this play and you know all the calls that she made. No, you didn't, boo. You're just trying to cover it up. You're just trying to cover it up. You know, damn well you couldn't control that. You know, damn well she was disloyal. I got videos she sent me that she sent you crying. All right? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And it's not no recorded phone calls that wasn't known. It was video she sent to me. So let's talk about it, bitch. Talk about you like you was planning this. No, you wasn't. You got in your motherfucking feelings and you wanted to try to turn on somebody that actually was loyal to you. Yeah, y'all got into y'all thing. That's why I said you acting like a mistress because you acting like a bitch. Huh?
Well, it's safe to say that we're not going to get our full monetization from this video.
Yeah, his attack was unwarranted because you said if I'm a bitch, you a bitch. So that means he called you that first. My bad, I know Luce talking.
What are you talking about? And ain't nobody asked you for no diapers. Ain't nobody asked for none of that. Okay, you offered it. I'm gonna play that video too because when you said it, it was at our baby reveal. I got the video of that too, boo boo. You want to act like the boy, you the one that said that. And truth be told, immediately when he said that, I said we're gonna have to talk business. Ain't nobody doing nothing for nothing. Talking about who am I? Who the fuck are you? Shit, you ain't nobody too. Trying to act like somebody's a nobody, nigga. Please.
That boy got out of character heavy.
She don't cuss out as good as Gigi cuss out. It don't hit the same. Gigi was going off. She was whipping. This is like she's not cooking. She's easy baking, but she ain't cooking.
Yeah, but we got more money than him. We got more profit than him. We got more business than him. What do he got more than us?
Clearly, if we paid you, clearly you see where the power is at. Clearly. If you're talking about, I played them for 75,000 and I played them, boy, bye, shut the hell up. Don't let me show them receipts.
Shit crazy. Now all of a sudden
you don't own nothing. And no, you did not set up nothing but 2 interviews. You were not in control of nothing else but 2 interviews. Everything else Luce got, and you were begging to be on those. Let's not. You know, Cannon has everything. Documents.
She's not even letting that nigga talk.
Okay, and the people who set it up requested him.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. They got more money than him, yet they're waiting for him to contribute to the legal fees. It's all a confusing flam skulldug at this point.
And I can call them and get them on here since you want to call in and get you some guests and set some shit up and act like a bitch, siding with an op bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna keep calling you a bitch. What's my favorite word, bitch? Shit.
Blow the whistle.
He talking, right?
Yeah, he's talking. He calling somebody.
You know, it's crazy how to expose.
Run up on women. How about we run those playbacks when you over there talking crazy to your own woman? If you can't respect your own woman, I can't expect you to respect me. So I already knew that was coming. Because best believe I ain't taking that shit. Only because of him, I bit my tongue. Only because of him, I bit my tongue. Not because you got pictures of my miscarriage. What kind of bitch ass nigga want to talk about a woman's miscarriage that he got a picture of my panties? What the fuck you
That's weird as fuck.
For? You mad weird, yo. Who the fuck saves a woman's blooded panties in their phone?
Wack has a picture of Sharice's Damu panties from her miscarriage. That's crazy.
You are a big bitch.
He probably
You think that's gonna hurt me? No, sweetie, that don't hurt me. That actually makes you look like a jackass. You look like a rascal jackass.
For real. And them exposers, they should have had so much to say. They should have said it when Luce was on the stage with him. You feel me? That's just weird. The way that boy Ghost or whatever turned up so hard all of a sudden. He the Tekashi 6ix9ine. What the fuck is you jumping out the window on?
And then he
That's
going
crazy
around
as
trying to
hell.
take this picture that you're a snitch, your paperwork don't get released fast enough, and a this and a that. What? First of all, our lawyer's still working on our continuance. That's why it's not with everyone else's, because his continuance was not there yet. You want to know why? Because they probably don't have a Ross Flat case on him. There's nothing in the audios that they have. All those 20,000 wiretaps, not one call has Luce Cannon's voice on there. Not one. So let's get your facts straight, Mr. Exposer. The only person who's about to get exposed is your bitch ass.
Already.
Yeah, you know what? We chose this over cocaine bots, management. We for sure chose this over cocaine bots.
Out there, I ain't gonna.
She's for sure Caribbean when she remembers.
They on them. They on them heavy. The CS2 back shit is coming back around. Everybody wondering how he getting this information. He's privy to all this stuff. It's got to be where there's smoke, there's fire. That's all I gotta say. Feel me?
My lisp is bad. That nigga lisp is worse than mine.
Yeah, I hear you. Damn. We can't hear him. He said some real bullshit. He had no real hard facts. He just said some bullshit, like one of the plays that he always running. You feel me?
Listen, go ahead, honey, talk, because you only got so much time. I'll speak my mind later.
Yeah, we can't hear him though. Damn.
This nigga, we can't hear nothing this nigga saying. And she not even smart enough to repeat what he's saying. We just all listening in silence.
They gonna be doing none of that stuff. Go to the grocery store, not trying to go to the gas station, not trying to go to the liquor store because they know they're gonna have to bump into me.
Ain't nobody bumping to you for a long time, big dog. You got time to do. And as long as you continue to go live every week on these phone calls, you're gonna have more and more time. Ain't nobody finna be bumping into you. I know grocery store, I know gas station. At least that's what we think you saying, because we can't hear you because you're slow and she's slow and y'all slow. But nigga, ain't nobody gonna be bumping to you anywhere. Nigga, only place somebody gonna bump into you is a commissary line, big dog.
Honey, they saying they can't hear you. So I'm gonna have you call me after this live and pre-record this, and I'm gonna play it for y'all in a video right after we drop this. Baby, I love you. You got 10 seconds. All right, I'll keep you posted.
No, stay up, homie.
She's sick of this shit. She more interested in the drama than she is in him.
Sweetie in the chat, he said. Put Sweetie in the chat.
Sweetie.
Listen, y'all. Listen, enough is enough. I've held my tongue long enough. He want to call me big back. That's why your bitch ass is a bubble butt. Want to call me big back? Yeah, call me.
Yeah, exactly. Wack like, oh, they're gonna bump into me at the gas station, the grocery store. Nigga, we remember what happened when Cowboy bumped into you at the gas station. You got bumped into at the gas station for sure.
Big back. I got a fatty. Okay, I got a real fatty. Shit, what you talking about?
We need to get that girl that exposed them. Get her back. What's her name? I forgot. That had them butt naked on the bed.
Listen, you don't even understand. They're all hitting me up in my DMs right now. They hitting Hoodlum up in his DMs. You don't even understand. Y'all want to talk about my OnlyFans? Sweetie, you've been doing that shit for free. You should have been smart, Mr. Businessman. Stop showing your dick in a car, pulling over, calling them early in the morning, want to jerk off on FaceTime. You got a sex problem.
Wow.
Little ass dick. I seen your dick. It's small. No wonder. No wonder. You got little dick syndrome.
Damn.
Now I understand why you yell at females. Now I understand it.
He went, and that's the thing.
You stay with your bitch ass so long when you don't do nothing for her but give her headache every fucking day. Imagine she used to call me.
Me think it's time to talk like this now. Me think it's time to talk like this now because she coming, but she bring the fake accent, so me bring the fake accent right with her. This is Trap Runnings, American bobsledder. As my chat say, she's a Jamaican knob sledder. She slobs a knob. Corn on the cob like good corn. She slob a knob like corn. All the way to the kernel. She's the kernel slobber. Me like it. Let me roll up my doja and let's get through the Kantiana.
And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, R&B, but I'm gonna have to tell it because your bitch ass man is over there trying to run some bullshit and want to lie in my motherfucking name. I want to go talk about period panties and this and that and the third.
Period panties? Well, shit, let it out then, girl. What you gonna do? You're gonna talk or you're gonna give us the content?
Oh, okay.
Because me got some text messages. Krills, what's the deal? Krills, my bad. Me no see your message. Me late, but I hit you back. I know me some days late, but me hit you back, Krills. Me hit me back. Trap ganja. Me like it. Trap runnings. Me like it. Me like it. Me like it. Me like it. Me want to know one thing. You want me to drop the text messages? Me need the super chats. If you're not gonna drop the super chats, me not gonna drop the text messages. Management in here. Let them know. They want to see the text messages. It's a text messages from I want Mexican. I ain't Mexican. I want Mexican. The text messages you want to see is the noodles. The noodles. The waka.
Okay. You are guilty by association. You are, what do they call those? A target by association or whatever the hell you want to call it at this point. I don't give a shit. I don't
Victim
give a shit.
of war.
It's war, like you want to say. He said it first. It's war. Okay? It's war.
R&B.
Need our phone calls because you sent me Sharice, if you post anything I didn't give you consent, I'm gonna go to the police. Yeah, because you know what you told me. You told me everything. You told me everything. That's why he can't even marry your ass, but he's still married to Kimberly. He told me everything.
Yeah, he jumped into that.
Well, me know this what me know. Me be saying it for a long time now. How Wack gonna marry R&B when Wack's still married to Kim? Kim got the house, Kim got the studio, Kim got the rap, the rap paperwork from the rappers, from everything that Wack had in his name and it's in Kim's name. How you marry R&B when you're married to Kim? How? And we got this one right here looking like a pretty bear. How you look like a pretty bear at the same time as a girl? How? Me want to know. Sharice look like Dave Chappelle in white makeup. How you look like Dave Chappelle in white makeup? You look like Dave Chappelle in white makeup? The chat call you Tanisha Bigums. Explain. Me don't like confusion. Me don't like to be confused. Let's continue the content.
That's quick
You hit the phone under the bed. You heard all that shit when you got a store. You got into it. Best believe I got all of that. All of that. He's a pure embarrassment. You want to talk about my
embarrassment
man and what he doing and all this and his problems with his ex situation? Worry about yourself. You over there running content, going with a bitch because what? Because you a bitch too. You doing bitch shit.
She said Wack over there with R&B in a lesbian relationship with Wack. They're both bitches. Lesbian. Yeah. You sit over there with Wack and your scissor. You share tampons, Cortex wings, heavy flow. Shout out to the heavy flow.
Make money off of it.
Change it before you get the toxic shock.
It's live because but I don't give a fuck, bitch.
He caught a hissy fit for real. He caught a hissy fit.
Straight up. And then you want to go call Akademiks and say, don't run your stuff. Who gives a shit? Definitely gonna run what he gonna want to run. And if he don't, then I know he got something on his ass.
Akademiks has already said he's not gonna run no more content on Luce Cannon and WACK100. Akademiks has already chosen a side, pretty girl. He said that he's not going to do any more things to go against Wack. So I don't know what he got against Akademiks, but Akademiks said he's not gonna go against WACK100. So you might want to bust your move. You might want to bust your move because it's wartime.
Because that's what he do.
Yeah, I'm sure he do.
How you gonna have another man if you grow and tell you what to do and how to run your business? The hell? You supposed to be an unbiased reporter or whatever, blogger or whatever you want to call it. How you gonna let another man tell you how to run your shit? Friends, y'all ain't friends. Do y'all go hang out? Luce was more of a friend than he was. And look what
because Wack know about the gal. We know about the gal at Akademiks' house. Remember that girl at Akademiks' house? You all remember that girl who at Akademiks' house who they said had the little situation. The situation will arise in our lives, but you got to be smart about it. Akademiks was not smart about it. That girl who said that Akademiks did the wooty wop with the wooty bam. You remember? That what Wack got on Akademiks.
What he did to Luce. So best believe you're gonna see what he do to you. That bitch in my fucking delivery room, but won't talk all this nonsense.
For real. I ain't never see a man go at a female online like that. It was just like, what the fuck? That shows a trait of a female to me. That's just me personally, though. I ain't never like, come on.
Now you got this guy on the stage trying to nice guy his way into the kitty cat. You got the guy online trying to nice guy his way into Sharice's kitty cat. The guy right here, he act like he want to be a nice guy. He act like he want to, I never seen. This is what I will say. You niggas be weak as hell when y'all start dirty macking other niggas to get the cooch. I've said it once and I've said it twice. You niggas be weak as hell when y'all start dirty macking other niggas to get the cooch. You ain't even got to talk bad about Wack to get the coochie. Whack-a-hoe. We know Whack-a-hoe. It's the Whack-a-hoe game. You know they got the Whack-a-mole game? It's the Whack-a-hoe game. We know that here, hoe. But you ain't got to add to it. Cooch man. Cooch man with the cooch plan. Cooch Mannington. Cooch Mannington, star quarterback. What's up with you? Cooch Manning. Weirdo, bro. You niggas be weird.
Oh, no?
Seriously? I can tell you right now, because I got the phones. I got everything. So I got all the stuff that was going on. I got all the times when he's begging.
Management. She said she got the phones. She said she got the phones, management. That means that she know about the text messages with the noodles. Uh-oh. Was she exposed? Was she exposed? Or is she going to keep it quiet? Was she exposed or will she keep it quiet? Let's find out.
Begging Cannon for money. Of all the times when, listen, it came out of our bank account, the one that I control. Why? Because my husband's not really good with money. He'll go gamble 20,000 in 30 minutes. That's how he is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, best believe.
Luce Cannon's not allowed to touch the money.
Everything comes into my account. Why? Because I'm the responsible one of the bunch. And why? Because that's how we run our household. My husband goes. He goes, he makes the money, we make money together, and he says, baby, you take care of everything. That's how it's supposed to be.
That's how my girl do too. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. So best believe all them transfers and all those payouts and whatnot came from my account. So I got all the receipts. So please stop with the narratives that you ran a play and you made 75,000. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You've been thinking you was gonna make millions off of this network deal, but Cannon played your bitch ass, and you wasn't making shit because you weren't worth that. You brought nothing to the deal. Nothing. Cannon brought everything. All you did was introduce.
So basically, what we learn is Luce Cannon take all his plug he get from Gigi, he take them over to Sharice and WACK100. WACK100 know not what to do with the plugs from Gigi. That's right, we're gonna call it like that. Gigi. He know not what to do with the plugs from Gigi. And he give us a WACK100 and Sharice Mills. They fit up. No chili come. The pot empty. The pot is empty. And no chili man with no chili pan. How your pot go empty? You let me know. You let me know. You let me know. You let me know how your pot end up empty.
You are just a referral, and you got paid for your referral. Ain't nothing else you did. He made his own name. He was his own character. It's like someone saying, this actor went on VH1 or Paramount or whatever, and I made them. No, they did. You didn't. Their talent made them.
That's a fact.
That one particular thing, and that was it. Everything else.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. After listening to Sharice Mills and how slow she is, no matter what me and my girl argue about, we just gonna make it work and go to therapy. Because goodness gracious, this is what the dating pool is like, fellas. The dating pool has special ed women in it. Be careful, fellas. The dating pool has, you know, I said it got piss in it. It got special ed women in it. So be careful, guys.
What's going on through them? Every other thing he did.
Wow. He claimed y'all owe him money, some money that he never got paid and shit too.
Please, contact your lawyers, because you best believe you're gonna see it at the last very second. At this point, if you're thinking you're gonna get something out of me, okay? You ain't no consultation. You're a fucking extorter, and best believe we got all the extortion things that you've done. You think Big U is bad and all the check-ins, honey? You just as bad. And if you want to go and try to give Cannon a case, I'm gonna give you a case too. And yes, blame me. I'm gonna call the feds on your bitch ass.
All right, so we're gonna stop right there. 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 Sharice Mills going crazy. She going crazy. Red dots to the left, you know the rest free. I've been waiting until it's free. We're gone. Hey, hold on, y'all. This shit got tricky. This shit just got tricky. She said, nigga, I'm gonna put a case on you. Whoa, right. All right, so look, chat. I got some good whoopty bamming, but y'all not getting this good whoopty bam without no cash ads. My name Krills did his 1-2 step like Sierra. Shout out to Krills. Appreciate you, bro. But man, I got some text messages y'all want to see. I got some text messages y'all want to see. Y'all want to see. Y'all want to see. And at this point, I feel like everybody, babe, can you hear me? I feel like everybody dance around it because they're like, damn, we want this nigga to say it. We want this nigga to say it. But I'm like, it's not my business to say. But I feel like everybody dancing around this shit like they want me to say it. You feel me? Let me know what you think. Because I feel like even she dancing around that shit low-key. Well, I got his phone. Well, bitch, what you saying then? Drop the shit. You feel me? Unless they want me to be the one to drop the shit. Dun, dun, dun. Trap Shiesty. Trap Shiesty. I don't know, babe. What you think? I'm gonna let the woman that pray for me give me her opinion. Cause nigga. No more free Randy. No more free Randy. So look, chat, what y'all think, man? Should I drop this? Should I drop this bomb on y'all? Baby. I don't know, man. I'm gonna let y'all think about it.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, R&B, but I'm gonna have to tell it because your bitch ass man is over there trying to.
Because I know something about Luce Cannon and R&B, and I got the text messages to prove it. I know something about Luce Cannon and R&B, and I got the text messages to prove it. It's tricky, and it's gonna make Wack whoop that girl feet.
Run some bullshit and want to lie in my motherfucking name. I want to go talk about period.
See, drop some cash apps. Drop some Apple Pays. Drop some super chats.
Counties and this and that and the third. Oh, okay. You are guilty by a.
Hey, Krills, I gotta hit at least 100 in this live, bro. I gotta hit at least 100 in this live, at least $100 in this live, because Krills, I got some shit, and I really feel like y'all niggas really lowballed me for the 100 because I feel like I got 100. I feel like I got $10,000. I got a $10,000 text message. Low key, I feel like I got a $10,000 text message, but you know I get to trap it in this motherfucker. Not acting like I got no sense. You feel me? Do I need to go get my scale? Because I could go get my scale. You feel me? I really got $10,000 content in this motherfucker. You feel me? Like I got some shit. I got something that's for sure gonna make Wack whoop R&B feet for sure. And she dance around it. Sharice is dancing around it right now. That's why I'm like, damn, bitch, you want me to just say it? You feel me?
association. You are, what do they call those? A target by association or whatever the hell you want to call it at this point. I don't give a shit. I don't
Victim
give a
of
shit.
war.
It's war, like your mom said. He said it first. It's war. Okay? It's war.
R&B.
Need our phone calls because you know you sent me Sharice, if you post anything I didn't give you consent, I'm gonna go to the police. Yeah, because you know what you told me. You told me everything. You told me everything. That's why he can't even marry your ass, but he's still married to Kimberly. You know he told me everything.
Yeah, he jumped into that quick too.
You hit the phone under the bed and you heard all that shit when you was out of store and got into it. Best believe I got all of that. All of that. He's a pure embarrassment. You want to talk about my man and what he's doing and all this and his problems with his ex situation? Worry about yourself. You over there running content, going with a bitch because what? Because you a bitch too. You doing bitch shit. I'm not gonna make money off of this live because but I don't give a fuck, bitch.
He called a hissy fit for real. He called a hissy fit.
Straight up. And then you want to go call Akademiks and say, don't run your stuff. Who gives a shit? Akademiks is gonna run what he gonna want to run. And if he don't, then I know he got something on his ass. Because that's what he do.
Yeah, I'm sure he do.
How you gonna have another man if you grown tell you what to do and how to run your business? The hell? You supposed to be an unbiased reporter or whatever, blogger or whatever you want to call it. How you gonna let another man tell you how to run your shit? Friends, y'all ain't friends. Do y'all go hang out? Luce was more of a friend than he was, and look what he did to Luce. So best believe you're gonna see what he do to you. Because this bitch is in my fucking delivery room, but won't talk all this nonsense.
For real. I ain't never see a man go at a female online like that. It was just like, what the fuck? That shows a trait of a female to me. That's just me personally, though. I ain't never like, come on now.
Listen,
Seriously?
I can tell you right now because I got the phones. I got everything.
So again, she's telling y'all. I feel like she's telling me, "Hey, nigga, drop that." Am I tripping? Am I reading too deep into it? Or is she like, "Nigga, you got it. Go ahead and drop that." You feel me? Like, what we doing?
I got all the stuff that was going on. I got all the times when he's begging Cannon for money. I have all the times when, listen, it came out of our bank account.
It's some flammery and some skullduggery out here, big dog. And then here's another thing too. Let us notice that she's testing my gangster on God. But y'all niggas ain't testing this Apple Pay or this Cash App or that Super Chat. So nigga, you ain't gonna get me. I don't give a fuck. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. So, like shit. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Somebody just sent me $100. Who just sent me $100? Somebody just sent me $100 from the chat. You motherfuckers. Krells, is that you? Krells, is that you? Krells, is that you? I'm on the way, baby. Hold on. All right. Hold on. But see, here go the thing though. That's Krells. Krell's hit me. I'll send it to you, my nigga. Y'all not finna piggyback off the homie. No, nigga. Y'all niggas need to contribute, bro. Y'all need to contribute. Don't piggyback off Krell's. Krell's hit me, my nigga. I'll send it to you right now, bro. Don't even trip. But hell no, you niggas ain't finna piggyback off the homie. W Krell's. Yeah, W for that, nigga. Fuck what y'all got going on. Nigga, what? I got 4 kids, nigga. You think I'm finna let one kid fucking do everything and then all the other kids benefit? Nigga, please. I'm a real parent. Nigga, I'm a real fucking parent. Krell's hit me, my nigga. I got you. Hit me. Listen, these niggas said that, like, these niggas is happy as fuck in the chat. Oh, yeah, good job, Krell's. Nigga, please. Nigga, please. Because I know Krell's ain't gonna say shit, so I ain't tripping. But you niggas, no. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. What the fuck? You niggas burnt out for that shit, nigga. Don't come in here trying to step on my trap, nigga. Niggas burnt out for that. I can't believe niggas even thought that was gonna fly in this motherfucker. That's wild. The fact that niggas even thought that was gonna fly in this bitch. Yeah, okay. Cut the wings off of that. Sorry to be a negative Nancy, no Sharp, but nah. Hold on. Okay. All right, boom. What the hell? Okay. My bad, y'all. Okay, boom. All right. No smoke, be free. Yeah, everybody ain't getting McDonald's because one kid got an A+, nigga. Hell no, nigga. Like, I gotta get all the kids McDonald's because one kid got an A on the test. Nigga, please. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I don't even fly like that in my house. All right, let's get back into this. Krells, let me know when you hit me up, big dog. I'll send it to you right now. We finna jump back into this Contiana, man. We got Sharice Mills going in on WACK100, man. This is a crazy situation. We here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get out of the drink. Finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. For more. This is Contiana. Let's jump back into this. Let's go.
The one that I control. Why? Because my husband's not really good with money. He'll go gamble 20,000 in 30 minutes. That's how he is, right? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, best believe everything comes into my account. Why? Because I'm the responsible one of the bunch. And why? Because that's how we run our household. My husband goes, he makes the money, we make money together, and he says, baby, you take care of everything. That's how it's supposed to be.
So my girl do too. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. So best believe all them transfers and all those payouts and whatnot came from my account. So I got all the receipts. So please stop with the narratives that you ran a play and you made 75,000. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You've been thinking you was gonna make millions off of this network deal, but Cannon played your bitch ass, and you wasn't making shit because you weren't worth that. You brought nothing to the deal. Nothing. Cannon brought everything. All you did was introduce. You are just a referral, and you got paid for your referral. Ain't nothing else you did. He made his own name. He was his own character. It's like someone saying, "Oh, this actor went on VH1 or Paramount or whatever." And I made them. No, they did. You didn't. Their talent made them.
That's a fact.
That one particular thing, and that was it. Everything else was going on through them. Every other thing he did.
Wow. He claimed y'all owe him money, some money that he never got paid and shit too.
Please, contact your lawyers because you best believe you're gonna see it at the last very second. At this point, if you're thinking you're gonna get something out of me, okay? Ain't no consultation. You're a fucking extorter, and best believe we got all the extortion things that you've done. You think Big U is bad and all the check-ins, honey? You just as bad. And if you want to go and try to give Cannon a case, I'm gonna give you a case too.
And I remember Remember. I said that by June, something should be happening. Now she's talking about a case.
And yes, blame me. I'm gonna call the feds on your bitch ass. Okay, you want to do terrorist act? You know, terrorist acts can actually get you caught up in the feds, right? Did you not just see that artist that did a terrorist threat and got locked up? You did a terrorist threat on me, talking about you want to blow up my house. That's a terrorist threat, sweetie. And best believe they're already investigating. Best believe they are. And now you're talking about you want to get this money and that money, or you're gonna blow something up, or you're gonna do this. That's called extortion. If you want to run real business, you get your business.
Damn. Cherie says she telling. She snitching.
People like your lawyers or whoever you got to contact mine. Okay. Anything else further? Don't talk about it, because you're just gonna get yourself in more trouble. Okay. Just like you extorted Oscar De La Hoya and all these other people. Yes, we know it all.
She watches Trap News Network.
Oh, sweetie. We know it all. Just like you try to extort big Nipsey Hussle with that video. We know it all, sweetie. We know it all.
He talk about it, and it's bold the way he talk about it. Make me think he got other protection, you know, from the authorities. The way he talk.
The protection is running out. It's running out. Listen, it's running out, and best believe they can go ahead and do what they want to do and say all these things and try to run my husband down the mud. It's not going to change anything. He'll face what he has to face, and he'll deal with it. And so here we will too. And best believe I'm gonna be Miss I don't know what you want to call me. You know, Betsy.
Miss Williams, because that's Tremaine Ashley Williams, aka Luce Cannon's last name. Maybe Miss Williams, what we call you?
Or whatever. And I'm gonna go and do what I got to do as a civilian.
They playing police games now.
I hear you. But the boy slick. I don't know how he dodged all this stuff, the gun case over here, to this to that. And he's still clean as a whistle. He able to talk how he talked about.
This no jumper thing on my husband, sweetie. You were there too. You were accomplice too.
Right there. He backed up.
You brought the watch back to No Jumper. That means you were in possession of a stolen property. Whether you bring it back or not, you didn't give it to the police. You gave it to the building. That's not turning in evidence. That's just showing that you're a part of it.
I don't think nobody gonna deny that he wasn't a part of that. You know what I mean? Them dudes pulled up to talk to Wack. Luce being who he is, he handled it like, I get like shit. Pull up to my business looking for me on some hostile stuff. It might,
You're thinking it's cute. Oh, I've turned Luce's friends against him. Who gives a shit? That's their loss. That don't do nothing for us. You can have all of them. Thank you. You just made them look like a fool. Poor Gizzy didn't even know he got caught up in a trick bag. He just went.
That nigga Gizzy going to Jizzy. That nigga IBM Gizzy going to jail for shizzy. But you know what's crazy though? They finna put Wack in jail. She's for sure finna put Wack in jail. Like, I don't know if y'all watching these writings on these walls, but that nigga, oh yeah, he done met his match. That nigga done met his match because she's going for blood. She's going for blood. And she's making sure she's putting it on the internet to where if it don't come out to where, she's the one who's putting it out on Hootie Bam and all that kind of stuff, it's been put out in a way to where somebody's going to pick this up anyway. And then that's just going to be that. You feel me? But this girl right here, yeah, Wack might have found the right one. Because it looked like she's for sure telling. She's a bust down snitchiana. Yeah. I want to see her bust down to the court and break that ish down. Go to the police station and point that boy out on the gang. Bust down, Teliana.
Went on a whole interview and freaking told on himself. What an idiot.
Like Luce Cannon.
What a straight up idiot.
Like Luce Cannon.
Who does that?
Your husband.
Yeah,
your husband does that.
Who the fuck would just go say I feel like I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. Oh, you're stupid.
Yes, he is. Your husband. Yeah.
And we try to protect and help people and say, hey, this is not the right thing to do. This is the wrong thing. Like, don't be careful. Like, we've tried to warn Gizzy because I know Wack was already slimy and shady from way back when, right? He kept saying, I'm trying to help Luce. No, you're not. You're just trying to discredit him because you was mad that he was, blowing up and doing what he was doing, and his hard work was paying off.
Mhm.
Yes, look at Charleston White. Look at all these other people. It's not to say people are not attracted to positive content. They like drama. They like bullshit.
Yeah,
Cannon
that's
was with the bullshit. He was with the shit.
And that's why he was thriving on this internet shit, you feel me? Coming up. His name moving. That's because of him, though, the shit he was doing. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
In the Bible, they say...
What they say in the Bible?
Lord will bless... What was it?
Childs and
The
fools?
Lord will bless something
Babies and
and a
fools.
fool. I forgot what the scripture is.
A
I
baby
don't know
and
if
a fool.
y'all can help me out here, right? The Lord will
Baby.
bless something and the fool.
The baby.
My husband could be the fool and he's going to be blessed. Be the
She don't want no blessings for the baby. She want no blessings for the baby.
biggest fool of them all and be blessed. Okay? Y'all want to act and wonder why things happen the way they happen? Because of that. All right? Children and fools. Thank you so much, She Challenge. Thank you. All right? The Lord will bless children and fools. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Understand that.
I don't think Luce a fool at all, though. I think he's smart. I ain't gonna lie.
You got the mind of a child, though.
And yeah.
That's a whole white chick. It's crazy.
Do some crazy stuff.
He acted fool when he turned up or whatever, but I mean, like.
Times. But the Lord blesses babies and fools. Come on. We know this. And that is why he continued to say, be blessed no matter what, no matter all the things. Listen, people do things. People have, are not saints. I kid you not. The one that's maybe closest to Jesus is not the saint, is not the nun.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sinner.
That's a fact.
It's the killers. Those are closer to God. You know why? Because the Lord is holding you dear and holding you close to get you right. It's Sunday, so that's the only reason why I'm bringing up.
You're right, though. You're right. It's funny how quick he switched. That's all I'm saying. Like he felt the way when he thought you said something about him contributing to Luce, and now it's like then he jumped out the window about the little bitch shit. But it's like, okay, now
he had a vendetta already, and his first reason of being upset now turned into the whole mistress comment. It was a joke. You can't take a joke. Let me tell you something. He could joke and say all kind of things all day long, but then when it comes to you, it's so serious. You called me a mistress. Boy, bye. Sit down. You can't take a joke. Everybody knows you got a fucking dick in your pants. Like, stop. But really and truly, now I realize why. Because the dick is small. He ain't really got no dick. It's like
yeah. And then you try to cut off the water of the channel or whatever and cut off the connections.
This is as big as it gets, guys. This is probably, and it's not even that wide. This is as big as it gets, y'all.
They obviously were not friends at all. If Wack trying to cut Luce's money off when he going in there, his little extra money from the YouTube or whatever, trying to cut off the connections with Akademiks.
He was on a whole sabotage campaign. Cannon got him a dude. Cannon hooked him up with a dude that was paying, I don't know, $1,000, $2,000 to wear his t-shirt, just to wear a t-shirt on the show and whatnot. He sabotaged that. Cannon got him a deal with a company. I forgot what the company. It was like a vape company, right? To just have the vape on the table when you're doing a show, whatever. He sabotaged that. Like he just was on this whole everything. He got him on the Haters World show.
Yeah.
I wish I can pull up this content. Hang on, let me see if I got it. He got him on the Hater World show and all that, and he sabotaged that. Like it was like what's the post?
Like it's the sabotist. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Oh, y'all know the deal. Right down to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. I'm doing so he's free. We go.
Supposed to be like arousers and Black Connect Unite thing. It's supposed to, and he just totally messed that up. It was like he intentionally wanted them to bang on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It was going so good.
Mm-hmm.
And he sabotaged it. And y'all, I kid you not, I know y'all was mad at my husband, but that's all Wack's fault. So y'all need to go and run that up on his side because he's the one that intentionally sabotaged that. And he begged to be on that show. I know y'all wanted Cannon only, and I really wish one of y'all would come on or go on your platform. You gotta come on my platform. Go on your platform and validate the fact that Wack didn't book that podcast. It was misguided through a female that used to work for you guys. And Wack was added last minute. Okay, and it wasn't to benefit anybody but himself. Okay, okay. Wack bringing Gigi on No Jumper. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? She sounds like a broken record. Okay, you're just repeating yourself over and over and over and over. Nobody cares. I'm sorry. And stop trying to act like this is about a pick-me. It's not about no pick-me. It's your own personal vengeance and vendetta. And I'm not about to talk about you because you're going to try to make this content and a reason for you to go live again. It's like everything. She actually went live and had my lips on there and try to make it seem like someone was on my lips. Child, you have nothing better to do. It's like nobody thinks about her. So y'all could keep saying, I don't give a shit. And I really didn't want her on there anyway. They were talking crap. So if Adam don't control because Wack has some sort of deal where he could bring who he want on or whatever. But I bet you Adam gonna be clowning her ass because Adam was saying some shit the other day.
Yeah, I don't think nobody really gonna be too interested in that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the same old stuff.
And then she went big on Flacco. Flacco didn't even mention no. Let me not even go there. Flacco didn't do nothing but just say no one wants to know about it. No one cares, which is the fact.
That's what I'm saying.
And if they care, whoever does care, go on her platform and go watch it. No, like enough is enough. Enough is enough.
For real. He ain't been with her in a minute. It's like, why is it still an issue? Like, but I know how the exes get. They get treacherous. We know that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's a part of the game.
Man, right?
She going big though. I see her putting up new content every day, all that. But we done. I ain't got to talk about her. But we already know the system. We seen Wack do this many a times. We know what he gonna try to do. You know, the shit don't last though.
It doesn't. It's not gonna last. He's just using her like a pawn, just like he used everyone else as a pawn. You know, when her time is up, he'll throw her to the dogs, just like he do everybody else. If you look at his track record, Wack does this with everyone. And that's when he burns his bridges. He burns all of his bridges until he has no more use for you. Okay? This is why I really didn't want. I'm so upset that I even did this one business deal with him. I really do. And truth be told, all he did was refer me. So I didn't do no business deal. It was just a referral.
And he want all the credit though.
All the credit. All the credit. Okay, so ridiculous. Boy, bye. I don't give a shit. I don't want nothing to do with you. I blocked you. I blocked R&B. You're blocked. So, like, what else? That's why you want to go and do all this, talk all this smack. You're trying to use a woman to run this play. Listen. I'ma speak up. I'ma talk about you and all your peoples. Them. If that's the case, y'all want to run these fake stories that I'm dealing with a trainer. Y'all so goofy.
I remember that bullshit too. Stupid shit.
They took a scene from a TV show that I did before I met my husband. Okay, this is not no OnlyFans content, guys. You know, people. You know, I am an actress, right? I've done things. I've done movies and whatnot. That was a scene from a TV show. The person that's in there is McKinley Freeman, very well-known actor. I don't know if you know who McKinley Freeman is. Okay, Jennifer Freeman is also in there. Ray J was also in there. Masika was also in. It was a funny film. It was on. It was also on Urban Flicks, funny enough, and Forest Bias Network because they combined at one point. But it's funny. I was doing all of that well before Batty and the Beast. I was around people that you've worked with and managed well before you've met me. You want to say that I'm a nobody, but I have done things with the people you've booked things for. You just mad that you didn't do it for me, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your problem is with me. If you got a problem with my husband, keep it with my husband. Why would you go and try to turn around and take it out on me? That's some bitch ass move right there.
He been waiting to sever ties, I think, with Luce. He shit got too real. He like, wait a minute. Oh, here go my opportunity. Jump on it type shit. I feel like that's just how I feel because it's like he got too vicious too quick. You know what I mean? Too quick.
Way too easy. Like it shouldn't be. He should have been like, I'm gonna call you back and call me. Like you don't do that on the net. Don't do that.
Facts. But he want to hold that persona too.
I'm not your woman. You can't talk to me like that. I'm sorry. And them text messages that you showing, that's from between me and Wack. And I speak text a lot of I voice text, right? So I'll be like driving or voice texting. So the word was supposed to be beef, but it said B. So if y'all go back and read that and just change that word, I don't want to be with beef with anyone anymore. That it meant beef with anyone anymore. I'm sure y'all could read between the lines and see I was talking about an argument that was going on with him and Wack and Act. Okay, please.
It's funny the little tricks they play. You know what I mean?
Tricks.
The childish tricks.
Find anything. Sharice is leaving her husband. She's breaking up with him. Really?
Yeah, they really love you. Them haters love you. It's amazing. They be on it.
And then you know what's so funny? Adam posted yesterday. I don't know if it was yesterday or this morning. I saw it. Reposted a picture of me and Cannon kissing. But Adam is so messy.
See, Adam be listening to Wack, but he don't really be. He know Wack is full of. You feel me?
He said mood. He put mood.
He's seen this shit before. He like, yeah, all right. But I think he will listen to Wack if Wack say, "Oh, don't," the back door. I mean, the cock blocking shit, the blackballing shit. He gonna try to go with that. Yeah. Which is to me is so fucked up. It's really fucked up. That means you might have something to hide. You feel me? If you want,
he definitely have a lot to hide. Okay, best believe. Like I said, my husband is not on one wiretap, but you know who is? You know who is? Not just once, but a few times.
I know Wack and Big U was hella tight. I know that.
You know who is? So I'm just trying to understand why he wasn't picked up on the indictment when they actually have him on a wiretap talking to Big U about
and
illegal activities.
And what's crazy, he got at Jim Jones for the same shit with no proof, but Jim Jones was on the wiretap, and Jim Jones got called the biggest rat in the world. And now look, Wack is on the wiretap.
Yep.
And we ain't gonna say they're not calling Wack a rat, because you could go through the YouTube, a lot of different, people feel like that. But how does he know?
It is not just a few people saying it. So if the shoe fits, the shoe fits. And that's just the fact. Okay. And now he's on this whole big thing about trying to discredit Cannon and talk about, oh, he must be working. Okay, so if he was supposed to be working, what that makes you do that?
Swear to God.
Wasn't he would you
right hand man?
What year? Like, come on now. Cut it out. Cut it out. It's like when people go like not cool anymore, then they just try to go and do anything to sabotage you. It's just sad.
That's high school shit. You feel me? That's really high school shit. Now all of a sudden he's this and that when you were rocking with him every day. And we could pull up several interviews of how solid you talk about Luce Cannon. Oh, he's this, he that, you know what I mean? But now all of a sudden when he gets locked up.
Yeah.
And that's the crazy part. He locked up too. That's the crazy part. That's cold, mother. It's a cold world. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's dirty, but
listen, okay. He said, Cannon said he's gonna be out in 2 days. Is he out?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand. I wish, okay? I ain't gonna hold you.
Of course you do.
I would have been okay dating a rat or married to a rat because you'd be home with me. But he's not.
You're a civilian. Yeah,
he is not. Okay, he's not.
And so, he's a rat now because you heard he's getting out.
Because I would be okay with it because you know what? At least I'll have my man here.
That's how a woman's supposed to think.
Real shit.
Yeah, for sure. That's real shit for real. That's how a woman's supposed to think, a real woman. But his whole basis, he's a rat because he said he's gonna get out. The fuck? He's a rat because he said he's gonna get out in 2 days. And who said that? Nobody even said that. Probably this dude that's crazy, bro.
Let me tell you, he only said that because he was jocking him for something else. It had nothing to do with nothing else. And I'm not even gonna say what it's for.
Yeah, this is just a funny world when soap opera, but we know the real and we see the fake tactics going on. So I can't rock with it, and definitely could speak on it because that's what I do, content.
Right.
And I'm not a type that'll rock with somebody and then turn around based on popular opinion or whatever, because Wack is more popular and just dick eat like that. I'm sorry for the language, but
and then he talk about Cannon never been to his house because you don't have a house. R&B has a house. R&B actually has an apartment that you guys stay at, a 1-bedroom one at that. in Summerlin. I actually have friends that watch her go to the mailbox every day. They live in the same complex. So best believe I ain't going to tell people where you live, but I know your 1-bedroom apartment. And sometimes, I know she got children and stuff. So how all of y'all fitting in that 1-bedroom place? I want to know. But you know what? I get it because he has a small dick, so he don't really need that much room. He'll just be like, here, baby, squeeze right here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Please. Such a bitch ass down somewhere.
A lot of people feel sad for his wife because he jumped.
All bark, little ass nigga.
He got with R&B real quick after he left his wife. That was super quick, but hey, I get it. He needs some companionship.
Someone said micro pee.
I shouldn't be laughing at that shit, but man, y'all, it's war.
Listen, he I don't know which women he got upset because he got a bunch of them little
oh yeah,
a bunch of women that he'd be calling on FaceTime or whatever, and he'll find ways around R&B. Bless her heart. He'll go in the car. He'll wake up early before she get up. He'll be on Facebook. He'd be doing some Facebook stuff too. Like, Facebook got them things. He have a whole bunch of Facebook girls that he be just trying to jack off to. He got one of them jack off problems. And maybe recording everything. Okay? It's bad. It's bad. And I'm not going to be like everyone else, and I'm not going to release no nude stuff. That's ridiculous. And best believe you're not going to catch me on no revenge porn.
Yeah, we already we not surprised no more. Old girl exposed him, you feel me? And she told a lot about, how he get down. And I really don't give a damn. That's his personal business, but it's funny as fuck though. Because old girl, man, I want to find she, he tried to destroy her too, blackball her and everything else, but she's still out there. She's still around. I forgot her name, but same situation, Shit go bad, it go all the way bad with certain people. It can't be grown men and relationships on some cool shit. Nah, go bad. All y'all little whack minions, man, y'all see how it go though. Feel me? Once it go bad, it's over.
Man, oh man.
And once he don't need you, it's a wrap.
Man, oh man. Hold on, let me see if I can just pause this. Who faces that?
Damn, they got him sleeping.
No, that's when he finished the job.
Oh my God.
Yo, we got content. Oh shit.
Nah, Wack, you gotta be more careful. What big you no, I ain't gonna do that. Oh man. And I'm sure it's a lot more. If you got that, it's out there. He gonna hate that shit.
Listen. Woo. I'm just, I'm trying to use my words wisely, Bush. I really am. I feel so bad.
Did she call me a bitch?
No, I called you a bitch. This time, yes, I called you a bitch. I did. And did. I had OnlyFans and did.
Yeah,
and did. I had a bunch of tricks before my husband and did. So the fuck what? So what?
You grown shit.
You best believe I'm not one of them girls that's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be with you, and you're not gonna do nothing for me. Fuck out of here, please. That's a dumb bitch. I'm not gonna be wearing someone else's chain and not have my own. That's a dumb bitch. No, you're gonna do everything for me. That's why my man said, you come first. That's why he did everything for me. He said, baby, listen, if anything were to happen to me, everything is for you. Why do you think this channel is popping? Because my man did that. I was like, baby, I don't really feel like doing all that. It's just sitting there just for my music videos. I kind of retired from that. I'm focused on other things. I want to do generational wealth stuff. I'm writing a book. I got, I'm doing a masterclass for Airbnbs. I want to actually get out of managing them and actually just teach people how to run them. So I'm doing all kind of other things, you know what I'm saying? And now I'm a mother. So my focus is not entertainment, right? So he's like, baby, but still, I'm gonna do this. He could have easily done his own channel. You see how fast he blew this up. This channel started at, I think it was like 3,500. It was about 3,500. Look where we're at now, over 30-something thousand.
He took it up.
You cannot say Cannon did not. Not do that on his own. He actually told Wack about YouTube. Mind you, we were at some cowboy event or something for R&B's friend's birthday, right? And Cannon showed Wack how easy it was to make a bag off of YouTube. That's how broke Wack is. He's like, oh shit, I can make money. Oh shit. He showed him how to do it. He's like, that was the first time he actually did a whole video. It was like, try to make some story up with Cannon, and he was right there. You can see, you guys could go back to that video. That was the first day Wack realized, oh, snaps, I can make money on YouTube. Let me try to run this. He was on Clubhouse talking all them hours for free.
Yeah, and making other people money.
Clubhouse TV, YouTube, they eating the bag.
For sure. I was making money off that shit too back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. When my first channel was Skin Down ENT, all these YouTubers, off of his content. Then he realized, oh shit, let me figure this out.
Yeah, I'm about to do a drop for you guys, for all you content creators that love to snip up stuff and repost. Just do this for me. WACK100, you're a bitch. You want to get it one more time? What's up? It's your girl, Sharice Mills. WACK100, you're a bitch. Now run that. Run that.
You give him permission?
I give you permission to use that.
Run, tell that. Ain't no woman with a right mind gonna take that type of disrespect and not have something to say. I mean, you dealing content, then let's go. Shit. The boy is weird for that. And everybody know it. Every real man know it. They lie, they're gonna lie about it, but they know.
Right.
They know.
Lumo the Great, I really wish he was getting out right now, but we're still fighting. Because he's not a rat.
Yeah. Let's kill all that. We ain't like, no, we're not doing that. Wack, we already know Wack gonna say or do whatever he got to do. Lie.
Oh, no, he is Bubba Butt Bitch, BBB. Bubba Butt Bitch.
Oh man, you said BBB.
We're gonna go, not Better Business Bureau, Bubba Butt Bitch.
Said Brazilian. Damn, that's crazy as hell.
He trying to call me big back. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. I'm sorry, honey. You seen his ass? People pay for his ass, sweetie. Sweet.
Yeah, he tripping. He definitely tripping. But his credibility is shot. Your credibility is still there. His is shot. So I don't even, you know what I mean?
And I'm not trying to get no credibility, y'all. I'm really not. You saw in the text, I really don't want to have to be doing this. I'd rather just focus on my baby and my businesses and be there for my husband's calls when he called me. We do have 1,000,001 calls a day, y'all, okay? Because I put plenty of money on his books and his homies' books and everybody else to make sure he can call me whenever he wants to, right? So with that being said, the only calls you guys hear are the ones we want you to hear. So he does check in on his baby. He loves his son dearly. He loves his son so much. He asks about him every day. Actually and factually, he talks to him. He does do the goo goo gaga talks. He does all of that. So I know a lot of you guys think that my husband does not ask about his child. It's because I don't want that on the internet. I actually tell him, hey, baby, let's not say too much. I'm going to say a little bit just to make them think, hey, baby's here. You could hear him clearly in the background, right? But those particular calls, I keep for my son. So when my son gets older, whatever, he can hear his daddy is always there, even if it's over the phone.
Okay. Everything don't gotta be.
The Lord must have known this was gonna happen because he blessed me with a baby boy that looked just like him. like Sharice, you're not gonna miss him too much because all you gotta do is look at his face.
Little Cannon. That's
it.
what's up. It's crazy. Wack, they said he was a goddad, and that's amazing that he's trying to take food out of the.
Oh no, he's not no rascal. God. He did not do
Obviously
one
not.
thing for my son, not one thing. I will say this, and I'm not going to take away from what R&B did. R&B bought a breast pump from my registry. She's the only one that did something, but it really wasn't for my son. It was for me. She bought me a breast pump for my milk stuff, so I won't take that from her, right? But Wack, on the other hand, not one card, not one balloon, not one toy, not one nothing. And listen, this is not a public service announcement to say you need to do anything for my son, because he's well taken care of. Okay, he's well. We got companies sending him stuff for free, and I get him whatever he needs. Okay, best believe that. If you see my son, you see he already just booked a big major campaign, major. And I don't talk about things until it actually is done, and photos are actually there, and but the deal is signed. But I want a photo shoot beyond the, because you got a lot of bad-minded people that be wishing bad things on. I'm not gonna say, but so
shining. The haters,
we
they hate
give
it.
what we want to give on the internet. It is pre-recorded, you guys, so we know what we're putting out there. Okay, we know. We clear it with our lawyers already. We know all the things that are being said is not. You guys want to say, "Oh, he's threatening." No, he's not. We're gonna have to get out. He's about to face it. That's not threatening. That's not. What are we in? High school? Come on. You know what I'm saying? Go in the back, square up. All right. If y'all, if squabble was good, y'all got it out your system. Next. See, the thing about it is, right, California is a neutral combat state. So fighting mutually is not no offense or anything to that nature. And truth be told, Wack, you started this. Didn't you say it's war? It's war. Get your troops. You already got them. You got your clubhouse people. They all, looking mad goofy because you just wanted to do all this stupid ass content that don't make no sense.
They don't have no opinions of their own. They listen to everything you say.
And I feel so bad. I'm like, yo.
That shit is lame as hell. No opinion of their own.
All kumbaya with Cannon. Y'all was like, Luce.
Yeah. Oh.
Putting his name in the titles because y'all know the names was running up the numbers. And now y'all want to bash him and talk all this crap. What is up with y'all? Like I can tell you right now, right? Because you said his name was going to be dead in 30 days. I mean, it's been well past the 30 days, right? You said that, right? On your platform. If you go and post content without Luce Cannon's name in it, I would like for you to see what the numbers are. And then I'd like for you to post just one video with his name in it and see how the numbers spike.
Compare
it.
Okay. Compare it. It's diabolical how you trying to get Luce to get, act out of pocket on the phone by attacking the man's wife. When he going through this, you're trying to provoke him. You gotta be careful of this dude. He a diabolical motherfucker. That's all I gotta say. Because if Luce actually heard the audio, I think he would be, real beside himself about that. So people be trying to set people up too, though, on some next level shit.
No, and that's exactly what he's trying to do now. Because he's known for this. You guys, this is not something that I'm just saying out of my mouth. I know a lot of you've known Wack and his history. I didn't know prior because I saw videos after the fact. Cannon was getting the gist of it. And yes, you were right on one thing that you said. He knew you were doing certain things, but he allowed you to do it. He wanted to see how far you would go. And that is why Cannon started to blow up. And he said, you know what? I don't fuck with you and I don't fuck with this guy. Why? Because he was over it. He was like, all right, I see where the play's at.
Yeah. It ain't gonna take long to figure out the bullshit.
He figured it out way before that, but he was just, he was being cordial. And I told him, honey, give him the benefit of the doubt. I was the voice of reason, mind you, right? The one you called a bitch. The one you wanted to act like I'm speaking out of turn. No, boo. I'm speaking for myself. Okay? I don't have to be quiet. I'm not one of them yes bitches. Okay.
No.
I'm not. I'm a boss. Okay.
Females deserve a voice too. Shit, the fuck, the girl gotta be quiet.
Women that are more submissive. I'm just not that type. I'm sorry. There's a for everyone. I'm not that type. Okay. And one thing my husband loves about me is that I speak up for myself and I speak my mind, and I know what I want and I go get it. That's it. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yeah. So, anyways, what else we want to talk about? Because we got caught up in all that. Oh, okay. So today they all got locked down. What Cannon was saying on the phone that you guys probably couldn't hear well. I didn't talk to him all day, so I was kind of nervous because we were supposed to do a podcast with two really cool people. I'm not going to say it just yet because we're going to probably do that podcast on Thursday the 8th. We're going to do that podcast on Thursday the 8th. So, put that in your calendar, Bush, if you want to get on there. I'm gonna see about getting one more person to join us for that, because we're gonna have two guests, one on virtually like this, and one that's in the celly. They're gonna join our live, and it's gonna be pretty big. But because they were locked down all day today, and they're probably back on lockdown now. The CO just let Cannon out real quick to make that quick call. We're gonna push it to Thursday. I already kind of spoke to the other people's on my phone, and they're like, maybe it's best we wait till the 8th anyways. So we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be a pretty big podcast because we're gonna update you on trials. We're gonna update you on what's going on with Cannon's indictment and things like that. We're also waiting for our continuance because right now Cannon's trial date is still set for April 19th. It has not changed, while everyone else's has. They approved everyone else but his, which is kind of strange, right? But I think because the paperwork is they're still trying to figure it out, right? They're trying to figure out, okay, should we push it back further or not? Because I don't even think they're going to make the 26th, because y'all see all them documents in that
it's a lot
in that discovery. It's a lot of documents. And funny thing is, Big U didn't even want to change the date. You know why? Because he's probably trying to get that Trump paperwork signed.
I thought he wanted a speedy trial, and then nobody else, the rest of the co-defendants didn't want it. I seen something about that.
That's exactly what happened. He wanted a speedy trial because there's nothing really else he can do about his case. So he's like, shit, let me just get it over with and then work behind the scenes to get my ass out. You know what I'm saying? So Cannon's still getting his continuance cleared and whatnot. It has nothing to do with him being a rat, okay? Because if that's the case, we would have had another detention hearing and he would have been out of there, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So I would like to clear that up. Other than that, what else was being said? Oh, so, a lot of people were discrediting Cannon for the Lil Durk interview, right? And trying to say that it was an ACK interview. One thing I'm going to say is I appreciate ACK coming on our live last Sunday. I appreciate him being one of my guests. It just so turned out he actually interviewed me, and he was able to co-stream with me on his stream, right? And as you can see, my audio is not as good as his audio because I don't have mics and all that set up. So what we did was I three-way called ACK while Cannon had called me from the jail with Lil Durk. So it may have looked like he had the phone and was doing the interview, but truth be told, he was three-way with me because Cannon made that interview happen. I'm not even going to take the credit because I didn't do that. That was all Luce Cannon. And I feel like Wack was in his feelings because Cannon made that happen. And because Lil Durk don't fuck with Wack.
Yeah, that was big. That was big. I
Okay.
know it was Cannon too.
Because he actually said, I'm not doing it if Wack's on there. So, why do you think his first response when ACK was like, "Oh, we had Durk on the call"? He's like, "All right." That's some hater ass.
That's some hater for real.
Come on, that was the real reason he blew up, because he was in his feelings. Why you didn't invite me on that interview? Why wasn't I on there?
Yo, ACK and Adam, be real men. You know what I mean? Don't let Wack control y'all narrative and y'all platform, because you know what? That's a dangerous world if y'all letting Wack control who y'all bring on the platform. And that's some sucker shit. We fuck with y'all. I'm not saying y'all suckers, but that'll be some real sucker shit. I ain't gonna lie, because
No,
if
for
I
real.
build a platform from the bottom, ain't nobody telling me.
I keep saying Wack because Wack and Ack is so close in the names. Mind you, Akademiks was saying he was calling me on the live. He never called. He was just setting that bitch up to see how she would react. He never called my phone. It wasn't my number. He told Wack he's gonna text me and tell me he can't. He never did that. Come on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry to out you, Ack, but don't be a little bitch. Don't let no man run you. Don't do that. And I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm saying don't be. Okay? Like you can't let a grown man tell you how to run your stuff. He is not your friend. Do you not see what he did to everyone else in Cannon? Come on. Be smarter than that. You from the Caribbean. You know, you ain't no daughter.
You Jamaican, Yachty. Stop playing.
And people want to talk about how, oh, I'm mixing different patois. I can do that. I got Jamaican friends. I got Trini friends. I was raised here in the States, but best believe my passport says I was born in Trinidad and Tobago. Just kind of always talk with a Trini accent. That'll make me Trini, sweetie. I'm the most Triniest woman for me because both my parents were born in Trinidad. I was born here.
Trini Marcy.
Naturalized school here. That's why I speak really good English with no broken patois normally, but I can turn it on and off when I want to, and I purposely mix different patois because that's just how I feel. If I feel like I want to call you a Ras Clat, I'll call you a Ras Clat. I'm not saying I'm Jamaican. I'm Caribbean.
New Yorkers do that all the time. Everybody out here.
Listen, my best friend is from Grenada. My best friend is from Barbados. My best friend is from St. Thomas. I got people from all different islands. So we're going to be mashing it up.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle is Marshall Montana.
My father.
So y'all can't discredit where I'm from and what I am. And when I act like, oh, you shouldn't be saying this, you shouldn't be saying the N-word. My grandfather is darker than you, Bush. Okay?
Yeah. That's probably some out of towners don't even know what's going on.
I was raised in Queens, New York. I went to Manhattan School of Music. I'm classically trained. I've sang for 3 major presidents. I've done many, many, many things. I've traveled the world. I speak and sing in 6 different languages. You guys just don't know. You may know me for the reality TV, Cherise, Bad and Bougie. You may know me for being Luce Cannon's wife. You may know me from other things, but there are a lot of things you may not know me because it's not your cup of tea or your genre or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I've done so many things and I've had my accolades, man. I tell you, Wack100 act like he do something. He ain't do nothing what I do. Your bankroll ain't my bankroll. Okay, can it act like he ain't got it because he ain't want to give it to you? Okay,
he got sicker.
Come on.
Nicki Minaj, Trini, she talked Jamaican all the time. You feel me?
All
She's
the
from Queens.
time. She talks British too. You know, she do.
That's a fact. She do.
Oh my God, this is content to you guys. Listen, you want to go jock and make fun of Cannon with his sweetie. It's content.
That was a niche that he made.
You want to being jealous because he was doing things and made a whole character that worked.
It worked.
Misguided, I'm gonna need you to clip up a sweetie compilation. I'm gonna drop something special for y'all tomorrow. Have the best of Luce Cannon with his sweetie compilation, and I think I'm gonna do where I'm gonna drop some shorts too of moments of Luce Cannon that you guys, but will lighten up the mood because man, this week has just been crazy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make y'all laugh a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make y'all laugh and cut the narrative with all this delusional nonsense with all these people. It's just like, yo, get over it already.
These dudes trying to stomp a man while he down. They want to stomp him into the mud. I ain't never heard no gangsters act like that too with a dude that's locked up.
No worse you can do at this point. So what you think you accomplishing at this point? Okay. If his charges stick, he's facing 20, 40, whatever. What more can you really do? They're not interested. Okay? They're not. I'm talking to you, bitch. They're not.
Wow. And what they gonna do? Celebrate? Nah, that's not gonna work. He gonna beat whatever's going up, but
they may celebrate.
That's that ain't gangster. That's all I can say. That ain't gangster.
You know, it's really interesting to see how people just turn, you know. That makes you really question those that you keep around you, because it's like, damn, really? Is that how you feel about me? For you to do the things that you do and say this and that, like what was the purpose? Really? What was the purpose? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's like I don't expect him to respect me if he can't even respect his own woman.
Yeah, for real.
I didn't expect it. But you know what? I'm not gonna tolerate it. Because best believe I ain't gotta lay next to you every night. I don't give a shit.
He's a user.
Straight
Luce Cannon.
Yes.
When he couldn't use them no more, shit on him. That's crazy, but that's the pattern.
That's exactly it.
And there's a long list. I ain't gonna go through the list, but it's a long ass list. I studied this shit from the beginning of Clubhouse because I used to make money off his content back in the day. But I studied this shit, you know what I mean? Long list of people that he use and drop and then shit on them and try to destroy them after. Like, that's crazy as hell.
Crazy. And the thing is, right, now they're on this whole rampage of wanting to smear people's names and want to, you know, discredit things. Okay, if people wanted to fake it till they make it, if that was Cannon's MO for whatever he was doing, so what? Y'all mad because you
facts.
A lot of celebrities and artists lie about their age all the time. I've done it. My Wikipedia, I think, says I'm what, 35 right now or 38. I don't remember. Shit. Look at my TV show. I was like, shit. I said 2 different ages one time. And I fucked up. I was like, oh shit.
Most people in the entertainment business do that. A lot of people do that.
Everybody did it. Beyonce was 21 for like 10 years. Come on. Everybody does it. Are you really mad because he said he was 10 years younger?
Became a personality.
Looked it. Some of y'all youngins don't even look at y'all. Look at all this shit. It's not my fault you got crater face. It's not my fault your skin it looked like doo doo.
For real.
Looks like a straight pile of shit. Wack. Your face look like shit.
Cratered out. Ain't nothing could help that. That's something you can't do nothing about unless you get like a skin transplant or something. And you can't really do nothing about that.
If you got one, go fix your face. Go fix your teeth. Listen, I know what to do. I'll send you to the person that did mine, Dr. Mario Montoya, the best in the game. Shout out to Dr. Mario Montoya. He got a spot in Atlanta. You don't even got to go to Cali, Colombia. It's no excuse for you to have fucked up teeth. It's no excuse for you to have fucked up face. California got great doctors that can fix that. Go. Yep. What kind of man that don't help him take care of his face? I don't know.
Who's next? It's going to be somebody next. That's all.
Yes. So anyways, since we have so many of y'all in the chat, we have a TV show that's getting ready to gear up and we're going to film. I'm looking for two more stars to be on the show. The show is called The Real Gang Wives, and I need 2 females because I've replaced R&B, and unfortunately I've replaced Brick Baby's wife. So I need 2 more because now that Cannon and Brick Baby ain't getting along, unfortunately I have to replace them. But you never know though. Brick did say something nice about me and was like, Sharice is nice. I may forgive his wife for speaking on things that really didn't happen. I don't know. She's on ice right now.
Yeah, think about it.
But I am looking for 2 replacements for the show, and we're going to be starting to film very, very soon. And I'm looking for stylists too, y'all, because the girls, we all need to get styled. So fly as heck. Okay? Because this is happening in real time with court dates and things like that. They're going to be filming us going to court, this, that, the third, the behind the scenes, you name it. It's gonna be a really good show, you guys. And the network is a pretty big network. So looking forward to that. Sorry, Wack, you can't get in on that deal because you like to get in on everybody else's deals, right? Mm-hmm. So I was gonna hook up R&B with a nice, nice chunk change of a role, but he fucked that up for you. I'm so sorry.
Damn. Fucked the bag up.
Big time. Big time. So yeah, so it's a pretty big show. So stay tuned for that, you guys. If you guys have someone or know someone that you want to recommend to be on the show, hit up my email. The link is in my bio on Instagram, and my assistant will, filter through and send like a video or a bio and a picture, of why we should select you as a cast member. And make sure to put a link to your Instagram too, so I can check you out and see what you're about. And obviously, either your man had to have issues of being incarcerated or being a part of a gang or ex-gang member or whatever, anything to that nature. And you don't, just like the Real Housewives, you don't really have to be married. You could be a fiance, you could be a girl, you could be an ex-girlfriend, you could be, we're gonna tell all the stories. Because this is all stories from the woman's perspective. Okay.
Kind of like Mob Wives, but
right. No, it's exactly like Mob Wives. So Renee Graziano is a very good friend of mine, and yeah. So let's just say that, to say the least. To say the least. Nice. So it's going to be a pretty big deal. We have a couple book deals on the table too. We have a docu-series that's going to be also coming out. It's called The Indictment. That's also in the works as well. It's just, things are being told in real time. So that will get released once, we know what the outcome is for everyone. Okay.
That's what's up.
Yep. So that's that. I appreciate you guys tuning into this live. We met our hour mark. I'm not one of those that like to be on here for hours. I got things to do. I got a baby to attend to.
Exactly.
I'm just grateful he stayed asleep this entire time. He'll be showing his presence. I'm like, okay, honey, we gotta go. But I appreciate you guys joining us on this Sunday service. And Thursday is going to be a big one. I will announce it maybe Wednesday night, so you guys can get prepared and get ready who the guests will be. I don't like doing things unless I know for sure, because I'm the type where if I say I'm gonna have someone, I'm gonna have them. I'm not one of those who say I can't do something. That's that West Coast stuff. I'm from the East Coast, where if I say something, I'm sorry if you're from the West Coast, but a lot of people be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But
Hollywood
they say they won't be there and they're not there. Like if I can't make it, if I had any inkling with that came out, man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'll try. That's me.
Yeah. Respectful.
Respectfully. Shout out to everyone that's watching. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the YouTubers that I'm sure is gonna clip this up. I appreciate you guys. I understand. Listen, I welcome the haters too. I welcome all of you that be, talking nonsense and talking all, against my husband. I get it. Everybody is not gonna like you. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But don't take it out on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't go talking.
She's going through enough.
I'm going through enough. Please. It's not my fault. It's not. Okay. Yes, I love this man. So does God. God loves fools, and that's my fool. Okay. That is my fool, and I will love my fool till death do us part. That is the vows that I took. Okay. All right. So until next time, I'm gonna see you guys. I would say Sunday, but actually I'm gonna see you guys on Thursday. I'm not one of them that's gonna go live 2-3 times. I have businesses to attend to and children to attend to. I ain't got time for that. So, but I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you, Bush, for joining me. Shout out to the whole watching, everyone in the chat. I see you. Appreciate you.
Peace.
Peace.
Yo, what's the deal, y'all? We're Sharper tapping in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like, cook, crack, and this thing. We here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. Hold on, y'all. These are my kids in the house real quick. Stop ringing the doorbell. Act like you got some sense. Ringing the doorbell like y'all got a maid, like y'all got a servant in this mother. Man. So, these little niggas got 2 hours till bedtime. 2 hours till bedtime. Let's jump into this content, man. TNN Trap News Network.
Oh, and we are back.
We're back.
And it's a turbulent week over here at the No Jumper building. A lot of crazy stuff going on.
I seen some scribbles. I seen on the internet, somebody look like a 7-year-old hit up on the building. That was the most elementary West Side I ever saw.
Really? I'm kind of shocked that it took 3 years.
No. Wait.
Almost 3 years.
Did it?
I mean, nobody ever did that before, so.
Well, nobody never had a reason to.
Well, some would say that there's been.
That's an arguable fact. That's an arguable fact. You know what? We're gonna ignore the fact that the Crips have clearly made it. For those of y'all who don't know, the Los Angeles-based street gang, the Crips, CRIPS, the Crips, have made it abundantly clear that Adam 22 has a green light on him and is not welcome in the city of Los Angeles, as well as making it clear that they're going to continue to vandalize this building as he has already seen until he gets about the city. But let's keep going.
Plenty of reasons over the years. This culture vulture. Adam 22.
Did the cameras catch him?
I haven't actually explored that. So
I
anyway,
think it's some kids.
You've explored a lot of the stuff that's come out about this.
Man, listen.
You actually intervened on behalf. I don't know. Did Lush call you and ask you to speak to them before they were booted out of the?
Of course, WACK100 intervenes. Who else but WACK 100?
No.
By the cops or whatever.
I get the text.
Right.
You like, yo, boom, 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 boom. So I'm like, okay, well, shit. I said, let me call this dude. I called Travis. I said, yo, I don't know what's going on. If you're at No Jumper, the building's a little uncomfortable, whatever you got going on outside. They're about to call law enforcement because they don't know what's up. It's a bad look for the building. You may want to leave. Right? That's what I tell him. He said, well, Lush, this. I said, was Lush in the building? He said, I don't know. He ain't answering the phone. So that was the bad part. They're thinking Lush is in the building. At the time, Lush is not in the building because when I call Lush,
yeah,
he's screaming at some chick, no, next exit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because we had to tell Lush that there was a bunch of people here in the group chat, at which point he was like, I'll be there soon. Like, he clearly had to, run around, get all this shit together to get in the car, to rush over here to meet up, which he had obviously forgotten about.
Well, we know why he forgotten about it because we seen his state.
He was on a bender.
From what people tell me, it's his state.
One.
Right, so when I get
that's that Yistel.
Lush on the phone, I automatically get Travis on the phone. I say, look, Travis, Lush is not there. He's on the way there. And Travis like, yo, bro, what's going on, bro? Like, you rescheduled on this from a week ago, and the people, instead of going back to Vegas or wherever they were from, chose to stay out here a week. I said, well, Travis, that ain't on Lush. That's just on their decision. I'm like, Lush, you told him he could bring 30, 40 people? He said, no, I just told him a couple. Travis goes off. You a lie? He sends me a screenshot of the text.
There were so many lies. And that's some real addict behavior, too, is that once he got pressed for what he had clearly actually done, he started just sprinkling in as many possible.
Isn't it crazy how Adam is now making it extremely obvious and apparent that Lush is an addict, and he's showing his disdain, his disrespect for Mr. Glassman himself, Lush?
Possible lies as he could to get out of it.
I'm reading this text.
Yeah.
I say, Lush, he says 11:30 tomorrow. You say, yup. He says, I'm bringing food, a cake, some drink, and the hood. You said, yes, Sirski.
That makes us so.
The hood means everybody.
Much worse.
Right? So then Lush says, I thought when he meant the hood, like neighborhood, because usually he'll just say mafia and I'll say mafia back. I'm like, wait.
Mafia Lush.
I say, what are you talking about? So Travis like, Wack, he like, Lush, don't tell Wack this because I don't want to hear his mouth. I said, Travis, you really got this dude, don't play with, because he's from one of them neighborhoods. Right? They serious about that, right? They ain't gangster Crips, they ain't neighborhood Crips, they mafia Crips, and they serious about that, right? So I say, look, bro, the building is about ready to call law enforcement. So Lush, you need to get over there and help clear it out. So Travis like, yeah, get your ass over here. So Lush gets here. I don't know if he stays out there, comes in the building, because I'm not even in California. But I see,
because you live in that little bitty teeny weeny shrivel, little short, don't want little bitty apartment in Vegas.
Video clips later on.
That shit's small. Like when I say that shit's small, I gotta go back and find a video. It's a video of him walking through. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. He went out the bedroom. It took 5 steps, maybe not even that, to go out the bedroom, into the hallway, into the living room, to him sitting down. 5 steps. 5 steps from his bedroom to the hallway, to the living room, to another step, to park himself. 5 steps. Little bitty, teeny weeny, shrivel little, short, tiny man apartment that WACK100 has.
With him limping out. So, but he calls me from in the building. I said, bro, from my understanding, he ain't even on the schedule. You ain't even cleared him with Adam or nothing. I don't know what you doing. I don't handle the schedule, but I know protocol of the build. I don't even, when Adam ass was gone on vacation,
right,
and the camera was on me, I still let Adam know who was coming to the build.
Right.
Right? That's just...
Isn't it crazy how Wack is acting more and more like a No Jumper employee and less like a No Jumper boss? Remember, he's like, I'm a partner. Nigga, you's an employee. Ain't nothing wrong with being an employee, but I'm just, all that BOS talk you was talking.
I'm like, bro, it's on you. It's like, it's not going to happen.
I know it's 2 S's in boss. If you know, you know. If you don't be loud and wrong. Just mind your business.
Too much going on.
I can spill.
Right? Said, could you call Adam? I'm not calling Adam to talk him into shit. I'm trying to talk Travis, a dude I know, into leaving before the police come. So I guess the police had already came once, so I guess they came back again, or more cars.
I didn't know that.
Look up, it's 4-5 cars.
Is that the real young Barry Gordy?
So I guess it clears out. Boom, 2 hour go by, I get another call.
If that's the real young Barry Gordy, you could text me. I don't trust if it ain't the real one.
Travis. All right, Wack. Lush says he's gonna go book some type of space, some shit.
Pure space, yeah.
Pure space. And he gonna bring the No Jumper cameras and it's gonna go up on the No Jumper site. I said, hold on before you do that.
So Lush was gonna rent a third-party space to film with Travis and then put it on the No Jumper site? Barnacles.
Let me call Adam.
Yeah.
That's what I called you. I said, bro, you gonna let the cameras go over there? You like, hell no, what are you talking about?
Right.
I get Lush back on the phone.
Right.
I'm like, yo, Lush, what are you doing, bro? No, I told him I'm gonna meet me at the Del Taco and I'm gonna just do content with you by the Wingstop. This nigga with Del Taco.
I'm going to do content with you by the Wingstop is crazy.
I go to Wingstop.
From Pure Space to Del Taco to Wingstop. Which, ironically, what Lush actually did when he left here was he went and did a hood blog with a bunch of 13-year-old Mexican rappers.
Going to do a hood blog with a bunch of 13-year-old Mexican rappers sounds very, why are you near my children? That is pretty weird.
See, don't tell Travis that. Right? Because so I'm thinking it's all done and over with. I'm like, Travis, listen, me to you, bro, just go on back to the neighborhood, go to the house, whatever dude talking about, I don't know if he high or what's going on. He like, Cub got a black eye, a big one. I'm like, what?
Well, he did say that he had a fade that morning at 7 o'clock in the morning in his hood. I assume he had not gone to bed.
I don't know.
So if he had a black eye, I guess that would be the reason.
So I said, listen, bro, I'm just telling you because I don't want you going somewhere. It's 30 y'all.
Mr. Smoker, y'all want me to beef with, huh? I probably should find better usages of my time. That's my fault, y'all. I shouldn't be involved in fiend fights. Not a little bit.
Somebody call.
And it's FIEND, not FEEN. Just throwing that out there. Words are hard. Don't worry about it.
On the police, somebody get caught up, jammed up because dude on some BS, right? Boom. It seems to blow over. I wake up this morning.
Look, now I'm not sure if I said it right. I said FEIND, right? Wait. No, wait, hold on. Nah, I messed it up. F-I-E-N-D. 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 I before E. So yeah, F-I-E-N-D. Did I say F-E? F-I-E-N-D. F-I-E-N-D. Let the record reflect. I'm sticking with F-I-E-N-D. It's the tree. It's not me.
Travis does the video. No, you sent me the clip.
Right.
Yesterday evening. Yeah.
Spelling is hard.
This ain't for WACK100, but No Jumper, Adam, Lush, and No Fly Zone or something. I don't know what he said.
Me and Travis had already patched it up that night.
Yeah, no, he told me
We
this
spoke
morning.
via the DM. Yeah.
He told me, right? So I'm seeing it. I called him. I said, bro, you know any chance of you probably coming up there now? He said, oh, send it to me. I sent it to him. So he blames Moneybag Rose, right? Because Moneybag is narrating. He's like adding fuel to the fire. Damn, what's going on, right? So I said, well, you can't blame Moneybag because it's your voice, right? So I go to sleep. I wake up this morning. Travis got another one up. Now, he just said, this ain't got nothing to do with Wack. Now, this morning, somebody says, they just said they called the cops and gave him the name Travis Ford. He said, they said Travis Ford? He said, yeah. He said, Wack had to have been the one, WACK100 called the police then. If they said my first and last name, it was Wack. I'm looking at this like...
Even though you had just been talking to him?
The whole day, listen.
But that's what Wack can do. Talk to you the whole day. They call the police on you, bro. It's all a part of the play.
I called him this morning. I said, hey, bro, what is this I'm looking at? I said, let me ask you a question. Your name on Instagram, Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I'm high as shit, bro. Like, I'm up there. I'm up there. The kids in Loki kind of got on my nerves. You feel me? I'm sleepy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say what I really want to say because it ain't y'all business, but I smoked the blunt. I didn't choose violence today. I didn't choose frustration. I didn't choose going off on nobody. I didn't choose having a bad day. I just chose marijuana over everything today. So on a scale of 1 to 10, nigga, I'm Wiz Khalifa. What? Wiz Khalifa wish he could get hit. Snoop Dogg can never. I'm up there. I could scratch the top of an antenna on a satellite right now. Me and God, woo, high five. That's right.
Twitter, everywhere is Travis Ford, right? Your rap name, right? Yeah. That's the only name I know. I don't know if your real name is Matthew Johnson. I just know you as Travis Ford.
Right.
Yeah. I said, then why would you say this? He looked at it. He said, Wack, I was off that Hennessy, dog. That don't make no sense. I don't know why I said that, right? I get Lush back on the phone. I say, well, Lush, who called the police? Why? Travis, what you tell Travis? Lush, Travis tells me, Wack, I know you ain't called the police. A, you wasn't there. 2, Lush already let us know who it was that called the police. I said, who was it? When he said it, I can call R&B right now.
Right.
I flipped out. I said, Lush, now I gotta whoop your ass, bro.
Right.
You tripping. I said, come on, what you doing? Right? And Lush is like, hold on, no. I didn't... He said, you a motherfucker, why on mafia? You said that. Woo, 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 woo. So Lush is, he going back and forth, and, this is back and forth. And when it's all said and done, I made sure I clear up that individual was not the one. That individual wasn't even at the location. That individual had nothing to do with nothing.
Right.
And Lush says, yo, Wack, man, I got suspended. I said, okay. I said, I tried to talk to Adam, but this shit kept popping up, bro. So he said, bro, you can't tell him what you just heard. I said, I don't want to tell him what I just heard, bro.
Right.
He ain't going to tell Adam. Now he's just telling the world. There's that.
I said, but it's gone from business to friendship to Adam like a brother to me. I fuck with Adam. My girl fucks with Adam.
Right.
Like,
literally.
I don't know.
Literally. You heard that? Literally. Let me find out that Adam and Wack is sharing R&B. Some part of weird, freaky exchange. Literally. See, Adam, that's why they keep calling you a slave master, bro, because you be saying shit like that. Like, that's why these black people keep calling you the devil, bro. I don't think you, at this point, either he don't know, or he don't care, or he just might be the devil. He just might be the devil. Hey, Ortiz, yep, we live. Maribel, we live. I'm going to ask Adam now, if I ever, you know what I'm saying? Well, my mama said I can't go up to No Jumper, so there's that. My mama did say I can't go up to No Jumper. If he was on the live that day, she made it pretty abundantly clear that I can't go up there. As a 35-year-old black man, you better believe I listen to my black ass mama. What? And if you're making a joke about this, or you have anything to say about this, it's because you don't got a black mama, bro. So you don't even know. So you don't even know the type of danger, type of low key. You don't even understand the type of danger that I'm in if I go against what this woman say. You feel me? If you're a black man, you know. If you know, my mama said I can't go up there, so there's just that. But I'm gonna ask him one day, some kind of way. I'm gonna ask Adam, like, "Hey, are you the devil?" And if so, like, why are you using your like super devil powers for this? Very low hanging fruit. You could have did so much more. Dude, what you devil in? You feel me? It's gonna be somebody in the chat. Oh, that nigga mama said he can't go. Yeah, my mama said I can't go. Nigga, what? Come on, bro.
Sit across from him and not say it.
Right.
Because if it comes out later on, and I don't say, hey, Wack, what up? Did you know this? And I say, yeah. At that point in time, who I'm supposed to be, what I claim to be, is out the window.
Right.
Because this individual, see, I've learned a lot of things at this table, right? On and off air. I learned who I can go at 24/7. I learned who I can go at a little bit. And I learned that who I bet not attempt to go at unless it's in this space and I'm asked a question. I've learned that. And if you notice, over time, even when Brick Baby was free, you notice I bagged off Brick Baby 80%.
80% would suggest that you were really going to go a lot harder before this reduction.
Trappers up in NT and then trappers don't keep back the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We rich trappers. We tapping in, man. I had a long day of content. Y'all see them bags under my eyes, man. I gave y'all 14, 15 pieces yesterday up late, giving y'all the latest and the greatest of this news you use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment. Deal, y'all. Rich trappers up in NT and Trap News Network. We back the same. Like a cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. Say tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to make sure you get into this good content. I need y'all to also make sure that y'all tap in with the tap in. And I need y'all to get into that Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy tales, won't forget. All that sound now. Get into that. You ain't got into all of that. I need y'all to get in the Rich Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, crack in this thing. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN to make you jump. I got you, OP. Don't worry about it. We here at TNN Trap News Network. We got Adam, we got Wack. They talking about the issue with Turtle, aka Luce Cannon, aka he has a hard time reading out loud. Let's get into this.
Turns them into demons and they be forgetting and whatever. But you know, hopefully, I don't know, maybe Trav could come talk to us one day or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
We figured out.
No hard feelings. That's good. Got it over with. So, okay. Luce Cannon has really taken a more adversarial stance against you over the past couple of days. It seems like he's decided that he really wants the smoke.
Yeah. That's a situation. One R&B kind of like got on me. She had been on me. And I think what I did, what I shouldn't have done, because I got a bone to pick with you after this podcast too.
Uh-oh.
What I shouldn't have done.
Do it on the podcast.
What I shouldn't have done was.
Adam said he want all the smoke. Do it on the podcast, ho.
You know, you hear a bunch of shit and you just don't say nothing. It's like you hearing a bunch of shit I'm doing behind your back and you just don't say nothing. And you look up and it's 5, 6, 7 things, right? And it just one day you just explode.
Right.
So I think that's kind of really
doing things behind Adam's back, like setting up fights at No Jumper.
What happened. And I'm gonna be real. I'm very crafty with this stuff. Extremely crafty. I'm strategic with it. And I fight these type of things different. When you think it's just a head-on, I'm gonna fight you from behind you, from above, and come from up under you. And it's all like mind manipulation.
Fighting a man from behind is creepy, but that's your business.
Right. And because he's where he's at, and I know him, I know how to push his buttons, what to say, just what to do, just what to expose.
Look at the genuine anger in his face. As he talks about it more and more, he's genuinely mad at Luce Cannon. Oh, his feelings hurt. He's so sad. Oh, he's so sad. He feel bad. Oh, he don't like it. Okay.
From above and come from up under you.
Look at his facial expression get more and more upset. Oh, him lost him bestie.
And it's all like mind manipulation, right? And because he's where he's at, and I know him, I know how to push his buttons, what to say, just what to do, just what to expose, to send him over the edge.
He for sure gotta love you long time with Luce Cannon.
Remember, he has to fight me back from what he says, right? I'm not gonna even put him in that type of situation to put himself in the trick bag on that phone. You get what I'm saying? Because once I start jabbing and doing and saying shit, right? At that point in time, me knowing him, he's gonna blow a fuse. And then most people would sit back and laugh once he starts to say and do things to twist himself. But to me, it ain't really a laughing situation to contribute to him adding to his situation, right? On top of that, I'm gonna be real.
So now you're trying to change the fact that you was talking about Luce Cannon as recently as like a couple days ago. You was just talking bad about, bro. This is Barnacles.
I never really played the game with Luce Cannon. You know, when I talk to Luce, I talk to Luce. You know, I never recorded phone calls.
Cat. All cat.
As he asked me to. I remember one time he was talking to his dad because he was trying to clear something up for Eddie Boy or something. He like, Wack, record the call so Eddie Boy know I tried. Shit like that, but
letting Eddie Boy make you tell craziness on your daddy? Barnacles.
I never really did none of that with him. Whenever he was talking to me about things, but you know what's
well, you know what? He did it with you. And how I know? Because I got the content. It's all over TNN Trap News Network. He for sure recorded your calls, and they all over my page for sure.
Things I know is things that he don't know I know. And maybe I should have told him, right? But all this did for me is kind of say, Wack, you know you should have been put closure to that. And I'm gonna tell you,
just double check is the audio for the TV's turned off, right?
Yeah, because I didn't know it was gonna start playing.
Okay, because it did start playing.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that they can't hear it. Sorry.
And it was like, it was a couple things that was done that I really like looked at it and said, oh, it's like some sabotage type shit.
What do you mean? Self-sabotage?
Not self-sabotage is when you doing it to self.
Right.
But when somebody that's supposed to be kind of right there with you starts to do things that could affect things that have nothing to do with them, but just you, you know, you're supposed to see that. But I kind of dismissed it because it was like you doing with Lush. Maybe you wasn't thinking. That's why I know Lush do one more time, think he out of here. Because it get to a point to where you like, nah, after this is just gonna be on me.
Right.
Right? Like the situation with Game. Right?
With Luce and Game?
Yeah, like when he went at Game on the internet.
When did he do that?
I didn't know nothing about that.
That was before you guys.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Nigga, you're the reason why Luce win that game. You are a lying, flu-flamming, skull-dugging, larcening. Ooh, boy, I gotta stay monetized. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's not the truth. You told Luce Cannon to go at Game. You told that man to do that. You got mad at Game for whatever reason you got mad at, bro. For I don't know the reason why, but you got mad at bro for whatever reason you got mad at, bro. And you told Luce Cannon to go at that nigga. You're lying, bro. You're lying, bro. You're lying. And if you were in my face and you told me I was lying, I would SMACC you. No back on Fig. Shout out to Smack. Because I gotta word that the right way so I don't lose my monetization. I'll back on Fig you. I swear I'll back on Fig you. You lying. You sent Luce Cannon to go at the Game because you was too scared to do it. You lying, you lying, you lying, you lying, you lying. Flew, Flaming Skull, Doug, and Lion Larcener. That's a fact.
But he understands that me and Game's relationship, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be, like, you've never heard me say anything bad or...
You use Luce Cannon to do it. Why you not in Europe with Game right now? That nigga's on like some 60 days of fitness shit in Dubai. That nigga's on some like 60 days of fitness, driving chrome Rolls Royces or Maybachs or whatever the hell that nigga's doing with Cartier bracelets on, doing fucking burpees in Balenciaga in Dubai. Where are you at? Where are you at, Officer Rat? Barnacles, bro. This is a crazy lie.
Down in Game.
You don't clearly care about that relationship.
No, that's my brother. I love my brother to death. You know what I'm saying? Period. Right? That's for life. Right? So, you know, my phone went crazy because people, when you let somebody get that close to you like that and they do things, they don't believe that you didn't know they were going to do it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So, you know, good thing Game called me.
You told him to do it. You told him to do it. That nigga, what? Come on, bro. Like, we not finna continue these lies and these Flu Flammers and these Skull Dugs and these Larsons, bro. This nigga Wack is crazy. This a crazy little man. This a crazy little man.
That's how I found out. Because he called me. So I called Luce Cannon. Game know me. I called Wack, and Wack downplayed something up. I called Wack, and Wack called Luce Cannon and asked him, yo, what the fuck is going on? And then Luce told me, man, he was totally wrong with his information. You know, he was, man, I thought this. I said, well, everything you saying is not right. That didn't happen. Game didn't do none of that, right? You can't fault a man for being at a celebrity party. On top of that, I never...
This how you know, my bad, y'all. This how you know when Wack lying. He all extra humble. Anytime else, on Paru, on Paru, when I be you blood, on my baby blood, it's Sunday. God, let us bow our heads. Lord, Heavenly Father, we come to you today on your beautiful day. This is Trap Shiesties, a.k.a. Cheese. Trap Jesus Christ. Make sure you put a blessing upon this bald-headed bastard, Lord God, because he knows not the truth, and he is the devil, Lord God. But we got to get the devil up out of him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. Yes, shamalala. We got to get the devil about that boy, head of that boy, because this man, Lord God, he knows what he does, but the truth ain't in him. He a liar and everything but flu flammery and skullduggery and larceny is what he's about. But he can never, he can never be amongst the righteous until he get that truth up out of him. And here at First Holy Tabernacle Trap News Network Baptist Church of 3.5s on the scale all the way to a bell. Let the church say amen as we continue to pray for this bald-head heathen who does not know anything but lies, larceny, skullduggery. Then let the church say amen. Sister Johnson, make sure you pass that plate around. We see Sister Henny is just in this mother chucker. Sister Henny, you a little bit late, but we need you to go ahead and pass that plate around because we need to get that chili here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you can't get in college. That nigga's lying, bro.
Never put the bird on my artist not to do some business if some business need to be done with somebody. You know what I'm saying? If they got to do some business, I'm not going to tell a man not to do his business. If it's,
worthwhile. They not gonna do the business if it don't need to be done, if something's going on with me or vice versa, right? So, I started seeing a few.
That's not your artist, bro.
Little things, but I was like, I think in my heart, I genuinely was trying to help Luce and trying to like show him another way. Like on some genuine shit. Looking back at it all and understanding some things I understood, but I just didn't want to call it that. I gave Luce the benefit of the doubt. 10 out of 10 people was telling me things and I heard them, but I didn't hold it against him. You get what I'm saying?
You gave Luce such the benefit of the doubt that he went against your biggest profiting artist. Nigga, Blueface is in jail. Don't nobody want no Nick Cannon diaper. Nick Cannon got 1 billion kids and his kids don't wear. You know what's crazy? I just thought about this. Nick Cannon got more kids than anybody. You ain't never seen none of that nigga kids in a fucking incredible diaper, bro. I just thought about this. Henny, clip me. Henny, clip me. Nick Cannon got 1 billion kids and you ain't never seen none of them little Cannon kids in an incredible diaper, bro. Crazy work. So you mean to tell me that after he talked crazy about Game, who is your biggest profiting artist, Luce Cannon can talk crazy about him and you maintain that friendship? How does that even make sense? How does that even make any type of sense, big dog? The sense ain't sensing. The sense just isn't sensing, big dog. The math ain't mathing and the sense ain't sensing. It's not. Come on, bro.
Even the situation here, right? This is my place of business. Like, that shouldn't happen.
Okay, but question.
You get what I'm saying?
A lot has been made of Luce and suggests that he may be a compulsive liar. That's definitely what his brother and his ex-wife have to say. Was there ever a moment in your relationship with him where you're like, holy shit, this fool lies a lot about things he doesn't need to lie about?
It was things, and I wouldn't say nothing because in my head I could fix it.
And you're with him, so it's like I don't want to be friends with a liar.
It's a lot of shit. Like it was like simple shit, but in my head, because I saw him as like and not trying to little boy him, I saw him like a student, right? And like, okay, he may don't know how to get in the 3-point stance, but if I keep working with him, he gonna get it.
Right.
Like it was.
I bet you can teach him how to bend over and get in a 3-point stance. I bet you could, bro. I bet that's right up your little freaky alley. I bet that's right up your little freaky alley. You could have came with any other analogy. 3-point stance, huh? You a freak, bro. You a freak, bro. You a freak, bro.
I can name a list of things, right? But I was like, I can fix it. He wouldn't know it. Sometimes I'll wait a week and I get in front of him and I tell him. But then another few times it was like, and some shit I didn't pay attention to. Like, I'm like, yo, bro, you got a twin brother? Nah, he's 10 years older than me. I'm 32, he's 42. So I'm like this, bro, if I ask you that and you tell me that, it ain't that I believe you. It's just I don't think you would bullshit me about that, right?
Right.
So that wasn't nothing I was trying to research. People was telling me, I'm like, well, what difference do it make if he is or he isn't, right? But then as time goes on, you start seeing things. You be like, because now when you go to jail, your shit pop up.
Right.
So it's like, damn, you really are 42. So then you ask yourself, well, damn.
Well, you was the one saying that you have been knowing him for all these years. You said that you didn't meet him on the internet. You said you and Luce go way back, early 2000s. That's what you said. You said that the whole thing about him dissing you while he was walking around in 6'0" was all a play so y'all can get up on Big U. That's what you said. I'm just telling you what you said, bro. I'm just telling you what you said because now you saying something different, but you was the one saying that you was, that was your best friend, that's your best friend. So I'm just saying. You was the one saying that. So
why would he then? But I blow it off. It ain't nothing. It's just he bullshitting about his age, right? Whatever, right? Maybe because he was an artist or whatever, right? The Luce Cannon, far as him being a producer, I would tell people, no, he really produced music. Like, he didn't produce a couple songs, right?
Do you ever witness it?
No, I never witnessed it, but he would tell me going to the studio, and he come out there with a song. Now, as far as he never had a conversation with me about these big names. He would just say he did this song with Nip and
Lies. You sat on the clubhouse stage with him, and you said out your own mouth, Luce Cannon had songs with Nas, Nipsey Hussle, and you said out your mouth he produced for that Bodak Yellow shit for Cardi B. You said that.
He would tell me he did the song because he didn't produce the song. The song was produced by one of my old producers.
Right.
A dude named Buckwheat. They call him Press Play now.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that song was produced by Buckwheat. It was him rapping, featuring Nip and YG. But he would just tell me he had a song with Nip, right? And YG. So, but like, he never would tell me, yo, I produced for Mariah Carey,
Nas, Drake.
Nas, and nah, he told me been in the studio with Drake. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but he said he's been in the studio.
You said Luce Cannon had 2 Rolls Royces and 3 swimming pools, and you said that nigga paid my rent. I got a mortgage. But nigga, you said that shit. You said that shit.
Studio with Drake. But you know, shit, being in the studio with an artist could come many different ways.
Because I don't want to just take other people's word for it that Luce is a huge liar. But like,
there's a lot of shit going on.
When I really sat back on my stream that I did earlier this week, I sat back and watched the interview with his ex-wife, and the things that she's saying, it just sounded so real. Like when I think about the people I've known throughout my life who are liars, and the way that she was talking about how, oh, he said he got shot 10 times, and then something would happen where she realized that wasn't true, and so he'd say, no, I said I got shot at 10 times, and like just constantly moving the goalposts and just kind of like fudging the details. I don't know. And now it's like, he's going at Brick with a bunch of shit that, from my perspective, is fake, like this transgender, saying that Brick's got some trans in there. I mean, I really doubt it.
Well, here's the thing with that, right?
If he did, I would be proud of him.
No, I listen, right?
Okay.
Because I've been a victim of this a lot of times. First, they start with one thing, and then when that don't work, they add to that. Then that don't work, and they add to it. So the first time the Brick thing was addressed, it was originally Brick, instead of asking the Crips for some hair grease, he went and asked the transgender for some grease. Right? That's all it was. Who he went and asked for some grease. So when Luce ran the narrative on Brick, that he kicked Brick out the cell, which I'm like, damn, that was kind of crazy, because they was in there. It's obvious they was like running content. We're going to say we sellies.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the other fake shit? Which I didn't understand when he kept saying, Big U trying to get Brick to sign some paperwork. And I'm telling myself, what kind of paperwork would an inmate have for another inmate to sign on that side of the wall, right?
But it's crazy because saying we're running content is the best excuse for just lying.
Right,
because as soon as you say we're running content, that's the perfect way to excuse.
Hey, Henny. Have you noticed that ever since I started saying these ninjas are hiding their freaky desires and they freaky behaviors and they freaky fetishes behind the quote, oh, it's content, now everybody's starting to pick up that narrative? Remember I said that the other day? Who mad enough to drop it? Never mind. I ain't gonna go back into that. But Henny, remember I said that the other day? Now all of a sudden, all these zestophiles, all these zesto dubs is repeating the same sentiments. Interesting how narratives will be spun to benefit. Interesting.
But see, that's the new wave shit, right?
Yeah,
we're gonna get to that.
New.
So the thing was, him, Big U, and Brick was in the same place. Me and Brick are cellies, and I'm getting into it with Big U because he's trying to get Brick to sign some paperwork, right? So I already said, well, I know they're in the same pod or whatever together. Them being cellies, they could be, might not be, right? I left it at that. I never believed that Big U was directly with them.
That would seem massively irresponsible on behalf of the staff.
Yeah, I didn't, but I'm listening to it, right?
Right.
So initially it was Brick went to get some hair grease. Then it went to when he said he rolled Brick out the cell, I think it took a while for Brick to hear about it. And when Brick responded and said, nah, not only did he not roll me out the cell, his hand ain't broke, ain't no big Q here, ain't been no fight. When Brick started kind of clearing the board, that's when the, no, I'm lying. Allegedly, Brick says Luce turned down a fade with somebody from Blackstone. And then Luce turned down a fade with Brick Baby. I didn't believe that either. I didn't believe that, right? So then Luce ramped it up. Yeah, we got rid of you because you was over there trying to screw the transgender. Now I get ramped. It went from asking them for hair grease to now you trying to. But I'm watching it. One thing I can say, when Brick came out to say what he gonna say, he said it all. And he ain't said nothing since then. So at that point, Luce ramped it up. Do I believe that?
So basically, Luce Cannon went to this WACK100 School of Lies. Got it.
Brick asked the transgender for some hair grease? Yes. Do I believe that he tried to do some sexual shit with the transgender? No, I don't. I don't believe that.
This already was a narrative on the podcast, though. At a certain point, there was this rumor that Brick had basically been fucking with a trans person or some shit, or getting his hair braided by a trans person. And Brick came out with his actual version of the story, if I'm not mistaken, where he had been getting his hair braided by someone, and then he found out that the person who was braiding his hair was fucking with punks. And that made him uncomfortable, and he stopped getting his hair braided by them or whatever, which is a far cry from being a trans person. This was years ago. This is before he got locked up.
Why he was on the street.
Which I don't know if Lush or if Luce...
That's through a prior jail experience, I believe.
Is just conflating these two stories and just kind of rolling
so
with that one.
Wait. So Brick said he had a man braiding his hair while he was on the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. While he was in jail.
In jail.
Yeah.
And then he found out, dude. Okay, I can see that.
Which is
he found out, dude. I can see that. He found out.
You can't braid your own hair.
No. I ain't got nothing
kind of whatever.
Bro, we all do that. If you know how to braid, you making money. We pay niggas in there, the barbers and the comb and the razor and braid. But I can see Bricks finding out. Oh, you got a punk in the cell. I'm cool on you.
Okay, and I think obviously, if there is a trans woman in your cell, as in, if there's a person in your cell who is originally a woman and now presents as a man, but they still have a vagina.
Oh, you getting hit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't hold it against Brick if he's a vagina.
But that's not gonna happen in the men's facility.
Why not?
They're not gonna put nobody with a vagina in the men's facility.
I think they should. But what if they did?
No, what I have seen them do is put transgender men with they plumbing in a woman's facility.
Yeah, see, I would hold it against Brick if he was banging
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you got a vagina in your cell,
but you dress like a man, but you have a vagina.
Listen,
we go
you talk
that
about
vagina
in the penitentiary, right? In the penitentiary, that vagina's gonna get hit.
We got to.
You in the penitentiary.
I'm at the front of the line. Get me in there.
Listen, you in prison?
Coach.
Yeah. That's gonna happen. But no, I don't think
it's gonna be a very popular gentleman.
I don't think. Listen, I don't think Luce Cannon turned down a fade with Brick.
Okay.
I don't think that. But I don't think Brick. I think Brick went and asked the transgender for hair grease. Now, one of the dudes in there said Brick told him, "Yeah, man, the punk making googly eyes at me, man. What you think?" Right? So I'm gonna say this: if this is the same individual that you told one of the Crips was making googly eyes at you, and after the fact you went and asked him for some grease, I'm gonna say Brick was flirting.
Ooh.
Because all the Crips is saying he could have got the grease from us.
What is grease?
Grease, hair grease.
Hair grease, nigga.
What is that?
Oh yeah, you white.
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
All right, man. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It is free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. Type of TNT Trap News Network. Back the same. Like, keep cracking the same, and make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. Like cook cracking this thing, man. Back in this thing, like cook cracking this thing, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all with too long of an intro. I apologize in advance because we finna listen to Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Snitch Honey, the cop, and Eddie Boy, the smoker. He is a smoker. I'm not like he is a smoker. He's a smoker. I'm not making this up, bro. Smoker. Bro, smoker. Eddie Boy, Eddie Boy is smoker, bro. Like, it is what it is. And he might not be a smoker no more, but he was a smoker. And I don't care what nobody say, bro. Once a smoker, always a smoker. There is not a smoker forgiveness plan, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Straight up, bro. If you a smoker, you a smoker. Now, I ain't mad at you for being a smoker. That's your business. How you get down is how you get down. What you do is what you do. But we're not going to negate the fact that this ninja right here, this ninja's a smoker. This ninja's a smoker. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he doing his whatever now, but smoker. Straight up. So that's that. We finna hear what they got to say. 600 and Eddie Boy. Never forget, too, that Eddie Boy was in jail with Big U and didn't do nothing. Eddie Boy, Big U only survived with that paperwork because he didn't hit a level 4 in the pen. What are we even talking about here, bro? We got a smoker and a cop with a weave. Let's really take a second to what we finna intake right now. We got this nigga with a weave, and this nigga's a smoker. Let's get into this content.
Yeah, man.
To a certain extent.
Well, some people still going through it, you know. I'm finally getting to a stage of my.
I'm probably not going to give you 49 minutes of this shit. All right, let's. Jesus, take the wheel. Be a fence, Jesus, or even if you could be a brick wall, that's cool too.
My life work, that stuff don't even matter to me no more. Which I'm blessed to be able to say that because some people can't say that.
So the word is you finna turn a different page, another page.
Yeah, man. I'm really just realized that a lot of time I've wasted. I'm never gonna get back. And these next 10, 20 years, I'm gonna be invested in the right things, in life, things I can be proud of.
Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? Why is this nigga an after school special, bro? What are we talking about? He had the shortest Crip career ever. Nigga, you was only cracking online. You had the shortest Crip career ever. Yo, Crippin' was only cyber. Yo, you was only ever cyber. You have no phase. You have no. This nigga's crazy. This nigga's a wild boy. Y'all got it. This y'all homie. This y'all friend. Y'all got it. That's my slow ass cousin, but he can't come to Christmas. He can't come to Christmas. I'm gonna smack the shit out this nigga with the tree. Bow! Nigga, right upside your head, nigga. Knock the shit out of your stupid ass. Bow! Knock you down with the Christmas tree. Slow poke.
So look back at stuff like that, man.
So how the business going?
Everything good, man. You know, God been good. Everything been good. Business been good. Family been good.
These niggas on a fucking coffee date. These niggas are literally on a coffee date at the beach, bro. Look at these two niggas. These niggas is on a coffee date at the beach. You niggas is romantic as fuck. You two niggas is romantic as fuck, bro. Like, y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
And, you know, planning this next trip. Now I get you come with me on this next one.
Where's that one at?
Thailand.
Oh, yeah, we're going yeah, I'm with that. And just let me know, bro. You know, I'm with
the
that.
Jokes right themselves.
That's my flavor, so,
yeah.
You know.
I bet Thailand is your flavor, big dog. I bet it is.
We can sure head out there, you know, do what we need to do. Just chill out, get a break from.
Yeah, I want to try the watermelons. They got some of the best watermelons out there. That Southeast Asia, like that region. They got like some of the best. You know, they got over 2,000 strains of watermelon.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know,
keep up with these niggas talking about fucking watermelon.
Doing what you're doing, man. You lost a lot of weight. And everything, you know, bro.
I thought it was just weird.
See, right. the RICO. People don't understand. They be saying that, like, and you know, other people got picked up with him with already, bro. So I didn't read it. I dissected the thing to the point where
I understand what's going on. And then, you know, other people got picked up with him wasn't really on the case.
Right.
It's like 7 people was basically on the case with him. And what a lot of people don't understand, they be saying that, like, say for instance, like Luce got a charge.
I hate when niggas say overstand. I hate a grand rising ass nigga, bro. I hate when niggas be like, oh, I overstand. Man, I overstand. This is the type of nigga that overstands. That's why I don't trust you grand rising ass niggas. Because niggas who hang out with 600, he overstands. So I don't trust you niggas, bro. So I don't trust you niggas. Because this right here is an overstanding nigga. And he hang out with this nigga. And this a grown ass man with a weave. And that's a cop. And this nigga's a smoker. And he overstands. So I don't trust it, bro. I don't trust it. It's bad representation of the overstanders. I don't trust the overstanders. I don't, bro. And if you're an overstander, no offense to you, but this is your representation, bro. I can't trust it. Niggas got weaves and smokers. Like, I can't trust it.
Or like the robbery and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, man, they fail to realize that they're up under the RICO.
Right. Hold on, before we get to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was talking to the mother, and she was giving updates on the investigation of her son passing, right? See, we just thought that he was going to jail for murder. Did you see any of this stuff coming? Like, I really forgot.
No, bro.
I thought it was just murder.
See, I talked to him when. Remember the situation when you called me? You found out I probably met you our first time you called me?
Yeah.
Okay, you called me and then you dropped the video the next day after I get to talking to you, you know, on the paperwork and stuff like that. And then I came and I found you in Santa Monica and I met up with you and I was explaining to you, like, why you do that, this, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
So, and you explained to me why you did that. But then after that, I talked to him. Remember I had talked to him over the phone? Yeah, I talked to him over the phone. And he had came to agreement that we was gonna basically leave it dead at that particular, you know, instant right there. But you know, they recorded me and backdoored me on some bullshit. But it didn't matter. But he told me though that he was in trouble though back then though.
Oh, okay.
So you know, he knew that he was in trouble back, but he didn't know. I don't think that he knew he was in trouble for like the robberies and extortion or nothing like that, but he knew he was in trouble for the misappropriation of funds.
Oh, okay. Some tax type money.
Right. He did tell me that, though. He did tell me that he was in trouble back, you know, back then. So he knew that the people was on him, but I don't think he knew to the extent from like the wiretaps and all that type of stuff. Because I think he would have been more sharper.
You said that over 50 people testified.
Yeah, I don't know. That remains to be seen, brother. It's like when you get to when he get the discovery. So we really don't know, man, what's going on with that. You know, because you can't pull up the actual minute orders or anything like that. You can't even put them up, bro. I don't know what that.
None of them do, okay?
No, you can't do it. So
court date.
Right. So you have to basically be in the courtroom to see what's going on with those particular brothers. But I do know this though, that there was not one real brother about that section that got caught up over there, bro.
Well, he deal with a lot of yes men. You know, he don't really deal with nobody.
So you guys are just here to gossip about this situation. I guess it's just like tea time with dummies 1 and 2. Like, what's up with you niggas, bro? Like, that you niggas is just having tea on the beach, gossiping about a grown man at like it's 10 o'clock in the morning in Atlanta, 7 o'clock in the morning. This went up about an hour ago. So you niggas up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning gossiping about a grown men gossipers on the beach. You niggas is cute as hell.
Like, you know, stand up on their own. He targets little dudes, you know, who ain't really got no history. Like, can't really speak up for themselves. So he knows if he keep that top of the
Yeah, but that's good though in a sense, man. And from my understanding, like I talked to some of the brothers, man, from over there, man, you know, and they don't blame you. Like I was telling people, they don't blame you in WACK100. You know how the internet be like, WACK100.
That's not true at all. That's not true. That's a false narrative. That's why you and WACK100 don't go outside. That's not true at all. You niggas can't come outside. You niggas is barred. You a 6-0 that can't go to 60th Street. Wack a Paru that can't go to Paru Street. You niggas claim hoods that don't claim y'all. Real life facts.
600 got them in RICO and nothing like, nah, bro. You guys' name ain't in, but look, no, exactly. So the thing is that the brothers over there, they know how to read. So,
right.
But they do understand that you and WACK100 are super trolls.
Oh yeah, man.
You know,
that do it all day.
Right,
For sure.
right,
For sure.
right. So even if it's like actual information or second.
So I went from these are facts to now you guys are trolls. You guys went from being factual and all these situations being real, and you know I got the proof and I got the paperwork. I'm gonna destroy his career and all this and all that. So where now it's a troll. It's interesting how that works out. Somebody's gonna go to jail soon, and WACK100 is gonna get exposed real soon, y'all. It's gonna come out.
Hand information. They know that you guys trolled that brother, man. And do some of them agree with it? Some of them don't agree with it. Some of them don't care, and things of that nature. But one thing for sure, two things for certain, bro, that it's just good to see you finna turn a different page, man. Because, man, come on, you got to understand, brother, you build different. You know, I'm talking about mentally. You build different.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why, because I got some boxing job options. I got some coaching offers, just based on all the stuff I've been doing against.
When has he ever caught that boxing match fade? All right, y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this in your own time. He had a boxing match that was supposed to happen like last weekend. That never happened. We never got into that. This nigga's a smoker. The other nigga got a weave. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow, but today be at your very best. Y'all know the rest. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. Man, we back in the same. Like cracking the same. Man, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in, man. It's early in the morning, 7:30 in Atlanta, 4:30 in LA to be exact on this beautiful Sunday morning, man. Make sure y'all tap in with that good. Tap in and get some of this good news you can use. This good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that tap in, man. I want to give y'all this message. Everybody been telling me lately, man, you're going up. You got to chill. You got to relax. You got to get some rest. I will not. You will live with two types of pain in this life: the pain of sacrifice or the pain of regret. Which one you gonna live with? I'm gonna live with the pain of sacrifice. We finna jump into this content, but before we do, Man at the Garden, please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Make sure you drop them comments. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Become a part of this rich trapper mafia. Make sure you become a part of this rich trapper mafia. Make sure you become a part of this rich trapper mafia. Make sure you become a part of this rich trapper mafia, man. This one came past my desk, and I'm not sure who his bro is, but I'm gonna give him a like and subscribe anyway. Terrain Will. Somebody sent me this one from the Rolling 60. Big U's connection to the Little Durk indictment. So let's get into this content. Without no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
The feds claim Big U's association with the gang has been ongoing since the 80s. The feds claim Big U's association with the gang has been ongoing since the 80s, where he earned the reputation of being an enforcer. But here's the thing. They claim Big U ran his enterprise separately from the Rolling 60s. For example, the indictment says Big U's enterprise purported control of Los Angeles. Individuals, including professional athletes, musicians, and others who came there for business were required to check in. So what does that mean?
So it seemed like he was operating outside the confines of the fraternity of the Rolling 60s and kind of had like his own independent thing going on.
Well, according to the feds, the check-in included payment to the Big U enterprise, as well as requesting permission from Big U himself to conduct certain activities, including acts of violence that were sanctioned by the Big U enterprise. The indictment even points to an appearance Big U made on the Nothing is Something podcast, where he stated, if you choose not to check in, you suffer the consequences.
You're going to check in. You can choose not to, and it's going to be a problem. If dudes come and you move it in a certain way, if you choose not to check in, you suffer the consequence.
Another example the indictment points to is the attempted murder of rapper Quando Rondo. You know, the alleged murder for hire.
Now, this is where Break Baby comes into the effect possibility. They're saying that Break Baby might be one of the defendants in the Lil Durk situation for allegedly maybe being the ones who have set up this situation as 1 2 steps like Sierra. Allegedly. It's not been proven or anything like that yet. But it comes from that famous line where Break says they can't say Sly for Von no more because Lil Pab had his situation taken care of. Now, what's being alluded, what's being alleged all over the internet, not here at TNN Trap News Network, of course, because we don't know nothing until we know something. Until we know something, we don't know nothing. You feel me? And we're going to wait for the news to tell it first, and then we're going to go off for that. So even if we know something, we don't know nothing. What you talking? They talking about 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 nothing. Huh? Ain't talking about nothing. You feel me? So that's not how that go. But with that all being said, this is where, you know, Big U comes into effect that because where the chain of command goes is Quando Rondo was having an upside down peekaboo. I can't quite figure it out moment where he didn't check in. It kind of coincided with Break Baby having a positive relationship with Lil Durk. And, you know, it all leads to what they're saying allegedly is a backdoor of Quando Rondo. Wait, hold on.
Indictment Quando Rondo. Another example the indictment points to is the attempted murder of rapper Quando Rondo. You know, the alleged murder for hire plot that has rapper Lil Durk locked up now. According to Big U's indictment, Quando Rondo didn't check in, and as a result, his cousin was killed.
The youngsters get out, and then they have to have an experience before they realize, I should have checked in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or I should have called, or I should have been moving a certain way. And so they get out, and they might be under your banner, but then they not respecting the banner. They ain't calling you. They got your number, they know who you is, but they feel like they bigger than the program. You know, and you got a lot of dudes, like when I was here last time, they claim my neighborhood just in this music shit, but they don't really fuck with us until it's a problem. Then they call them. Like Quando Rondo. I just showed Envy. Like, you can't call me now. You can't call me when the fire hot. You didn't fuck with me before that.
First, I want to speak about this whole check-in situation that they got going on in Los Angeles. All right. When you go out, when you go somewhere, when you go to another state, when you go to another city, you want to be able to, move how you want to move. You want to be able to do your business, whether it's performing.
I'll say this too. The homie security is cool. Ninja security is cool. Real actual security is even cooler. So, never get too cool for actual security.
And or go to the radio show, and you want to be able to get back home safe. You don't want to have to call, some gang members, and let them know, hey, I'm here, I'm in your town, I'm in your city. This is a free country last time I checked. You shouldn't have to do all of that. But what I would say about these guys that require people to check in, I think they're cowards, if you ask me. They're real cowards because, anybody could get 10, 20, crash out losers to come roll with them to run up on some rappers or entertainment.
The thoughts and opinions of my man with the hoodie with the stain on it and the glasses and the uneven drawstrings. Those are his thoughts and opinions. Here at TNN Trap News Network, we just kind of kicking back, chilling, giving y'all the news y'all can use the knowledge. Can't get nobody's college. We're not calling anybody a loser because people get a little bit of sensitivity behind all that. So we're going to just kind of let him talk and we're not going to say much. Let's keep going.
And rob them for not checking in or rob them, period. It's easy to be in your hometown and the ball is in your court, or you can outman or outgun somebody. That to me, that just shows you a coward. Are you going to other cities and other states and extorting people and requiring them to check in? No, you wait until they come to your city and your town. You know what I mean?
That's typically how checking in goes. You wouldn't be able to do that to somebody else if you're in their city. It seems like it kind of goes the opposite way. So that's traditionally how the thought process works.
You got the advantage. To me, that's a coward. That's a straight coward move. You know what I mean? He's not the only one that's doing it. Big U's not the only one that does that. Me, I never respect that. I never respected it. I always thought that's a coward. That's the same thing when somebody comes to your neighborhood and you're a tough guy. You know what I mean? Because you with all of your friends and your team, and they outnumbered. You know what I mean? But when you see them or you see other people outside the neighborhood, you're quiet. You ain't got nothing to say. That to me, that just spells cowardness. You know what I mean? This guy, Big U, he's accused of PPE fraud, the fraud in the government, embezzlement.
That's really what kind of got us all this crazy how it goes. This is actually what got the ball rolling downhill, was that PPP, the embezzlement, the money situation, and then that just led so many more questions, comments, and concerns that opened up doors.
Into the charity that he got, robbery, sex trafficking, extortion, murder. All of this is coming from trying to be a bully, trying to take advantage of people. And now he's going to suffer the consequences, like he just said. So he's going to suffer the same consequences that he's talking about other people. Meaning he's talking about people robbing, but he's going to suffer the consequences. And chances are he's never coming home. He's never getting out of jail. And he made his bed, so he's going to lie in it. But also what I want to speak about is the murder of attempt murder of Quando Rondo and the murder of his cousin Lil Pop. And as you see, they mentioned him in the clip. They pointed that out in the indictment. Somebody from Los Angeles allegedly gave Little Dirk and his team the heads up that Quando Rondo was in town. And they haven't named that suspect yet. They haven't named that person. I think there's a good chance that the person that gave the info that Quando Rondo was in Los Angeles is on this indictment. And I think if it's not this guy, Big U, it's somebody connected to him. And like he said, you suffer the consequences. The consequences when you don't check in. So I think it's more than just, okay, you didn't check in with me, I didn't have your back, so, you know, somebody else was able to do something to you. I think what this guy does, if you don't check in with him, he's making sure something happened to you because he's taking it as disrespect, which is crazy, you know, that you have to check in with a 60-something-year-old man or whatever, you know, when you go to Los Angeles. This guy's 58 years old, you know what I mean? And he's still acting like a child. You know what I mean? But, hey, listen, that's up to you guys. If you go to Los Angeles and you're a rapper, you're an entertainer, and you feel you need to check in with some gang members, listen, there's a lot that comes with that. But anyway, y'all getting it.
All right, man, we up out here to the next one, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, right? That's to the left. Y'all know the rest. And Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. We get back in the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge, you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Tap entertain for everything we got getting on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Tap in with that. And I need y'all to make sure y'all guarantee to hit that subscribe button, become part of this Trapper Mafia. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Let's jump into this content. T-Rail getting called out for defending Luce Cannon, calling onto his platform. Let's go.
Because it was kind of awkward for me yesterday, right? I was just like, all right, you get caught up in a RICO. Boom. 2 days later, he calling on your podcast, want to talk. Like, don't you feel like, hey, man, you need to stay off the phone right now on talking to thousands of people about and really get your shit together? Because you might say the wrong thing and they use this.
No, because it's good and bad.
That nigga said no.
Because
you don't think so?
It's good and bad because sometimes you got to use the media to highlight different things so you can get out of jail. That's why a lot of motherfuckers. That's what goes right though. That's what a lot of motherfuckers that's wrongly convicted. You gotta press that line in the media so everybody can hop on that train.
Oh,
and be
so
like,
you're a juror.
What you mean?
So now you're trying. That's what you think you're doing.
What you mean? He asked me was it wrong or right? Give me my opinion.
Law and order head ass. You're gonna put yourself in some politics. So now at this point, I'm not.
I asked you if it's good or bad.
You're gonna put yourself in some politics, all right?
He's speaking from the perspective.
Talk about this.
He's speaking from the perspective of somebody using a platform and it goes the right way to help freedom. Now, what about when somebody uses a platform and come on there and say something that could implement that in some more shit?
But he didn't.
And now they're gonna use that in court now.
But he didn't do that.
I don't know. What if he would have?
What you mean you don't know? You were sitting right there, nigga, live.
What if he would have?
If he would have, who is that on? That's on him. That's not on y'all,
it would be
nigga.
on y'all, us. It would be like we let it happen, bro.
It's not on y'all, but I can see that. I can see the accountability that Pun is taking here, and I can salute him for that.
Y'all didn't
we knew that was a risk. We knew that was a risk answering that phone. That nigga could say some shit. You know what I mean?
No. Why would he implement
What if a nigga just wanted to get on some wild shit and be like, hey, man, T-Rail, remember you helped me do this? And now you sitting there like, whoa, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga could say anything, and his eyes are on that brother.
He could
I
have,
don't know.
that's
This shit weird.
No, you all the way right. Come on, just apologize so we can. We don't got to stay on this subject.
He could have did that, but we in the real world, man. Niggas ain't doing that shit. Niggas ain't doing that. Niggas is playing around. Niggas is doing content. That's on a nigga who doing some content. He free. He at home. That nigga he's on the phone, man, and he has a good. No, I'm just trying to say.
I'm saying.
Breaking
news. What's going on?
No, I'm saying. if you're at
free at home, breaking news. They on T-Rail
home and these niggas is doing content, that's something the nigga.
Now, I can see both sides. I'm gonna stop joking for a second and take it serious. I can see T-Rail's side because on a business aspect, it's the same reason why y'all get mad at Adam, but I'm gonna call a spade a spade. He's looking at the betterment of his platform. He's looking at the numbers. He's looking at this for being like, okay, well, I can get some chili off this and it can be an investment and blah, blah, blah. Everybody else is making money off this. I want to get my piece of the pie at X, Y, and Z and blah, 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 and all this and all that. Why would I miss out on this opportunity for monetization and to grow my platform and to grow, X, Y, and Z's people putting eyes on this subject that may or may not know about back on Fig. Why wouldn't I get my piece? Blah, 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 for obvious reasons. I can see that. At the same time, too, I can also see Keem and Pun's point of like, nah, bro, we don't operate like that. Like, we supposed to be street ninjas and we got this moral, we got this value, and no matter what's going on, we don't do this, we don't do that, blah, blah. It's a blurred line of reality podcasting, street nigga, street ninja, podcast ninja, morals, business, blah, blah, blah.
Would be doing content at home from the comfort of his own home. What? He is in jail. That nigga is not doing none of that shit. I've never heard no nigga in jail call in on no phone and implement nobody live on no camera on nowhere doing anything.
That don't come off
nowhere, dog.
That don't come off a little shaky. A nigga just got hit with a RICO and 2 days later you're calling every podcast and talk to niggas.
Bro.
That don't come off a little shaky to you,
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Think about it. It just comes off a little shaky to me.
Like you just said, I be like, I don't know.
Super shaky.
You don't know him. I know you got to say, oh, I met him through,
I don't know him, but I'm giving you my opinion.
You don't know the nigga. Quote unquote, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Y'all, quote unquote, I love that you break barriers out here in this shit. You showing elevation.
For sure.
You don't know him. Now you at this point becoming a juror or like a public defender for your quote unquote other side or whatever the case may be, right? So now, you're becoming that person. You're becoming that platform.
So you saying that you became a public defender for the 6-0s? Is that where you're going with this, King?
So you should be the platform for everybody.
I gotta stop picking and choosing because if I would have said fuck money, and all the shit she did because she in the paperwork, are we abiding by that shit or not? Nigga, because I could have been like, nigga, fuck everybody, nigga. I'll abide by these street codes, nigga. I'll fuck everybody. Or do y'all want me to give my civilian take on this shit or say it's, I'm gonna give my civilian.
And that's T-Rail's point right there. Are we gangbanging or are we gangbanging or are we civilized?
Take on this shit. That's not a civilian take. That's not a street take.
What you talking? What clout move? I don't need no clout move.
2 days after a RICO. That's a clout move, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's not a clout move, nigga.
That's either a clout move or a character move. So you should just apologize.
So you gonna tell him you looking out for him.
Admit it right now. We can move fast.
No, I did, but that's so him calling in. That's nothing wrong with that shit.
Yes, it is, bro.
Why?
T-Rail.
What'd you get out of that?
T-Rail.
That's his boy. He can call in.
T-Rail.
That's 80 boy.
T-Rail.
Right?
You get.
That's 80 boy. It's not 80s boy. It's not 80. Hey y'all. Lush just got caught saying nigga. Yeah. Yeah, man. The white boy. White boy. Mm-hmm. Deal, y'all. We're tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. Breaking news. Lush just got caught saying the N-word. Lush just got caught saying the N-word. Lush just said the N-word, y'all. Lush just said the N-word. Look at this. Y'all think it's a game? Look.
Shut the fuck up with your whole ass, nigga.
Y'all hear your boy Lush?
Shut the fuck up with your whole ass, nigga.
Whoa. N-bomb. Now, let's just hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. I don't know who gave Lush that pass. Who made that cool? Listen to this.
Shut the fuck up with your whole ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up with your whole ass, nigga.
Yeah. So, there's that.
Shut the fuck up with your whole ass, nigga.
Yeah, nah.
Shut the fuck up.
And there's that, man. Red dots to the left, you know the rest. Be better today than you were yesterday. Even better tomorrow, but today be at your best. Free Avenue Angels, so he's free. There's that. All right. Huh. Excuse me. That's y'all boy, Leshy McLesherson. Shut up and NT and then trap these don't keep back the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We rich trappers, we tapping in, man. That's the deal, y'all. Rich trappers tapping in NT and then trap news network. We back the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Technology, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog tapping with the tapping to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Yo, what's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in TNN and Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you use. It's that good knowledge, that can't you can't get nobody's college, Tap in with that tapping to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that tapping. You straight? right. That boy Lush wild, boy. I Lush wild, ain't he? That boy Lush wild, ain't he? Whose man's is that?
Why Dale Morrison? Why was he being shook down? It
Damn,
seems
Dale.
like this dude is one of them guys playing all sides. Now, the key thing is Dale Morrison has been in the mix around all these dudes for a long time. Like I said, he's a club promoter. And anybody know these club promoters? They're the ultimate people person. But especially when you promoting black businesses, black clubs, black parties, you're going to end up intertwining with the hood at some point, especially in LA. So we've seen Dale Morrison, not only with Big U, we've seen him with Nipsey, we've seen him with Gilly the Kid, Joe Moses. Like I said, this dude has been around everybody in the city, and we got to put this out so nobody else falls into the games that this dude is playing. Now, the paperwork has painted him out to be a victim, and on the contrary, painted Big U to just be somebody that got him in a headlock. But Dale Morrison is actually playing his own games in these streets, man. So the key thing right now is Morrison is under his own federal indictment, which has nothing to do with any of these dudes in this indictment.
So this nigga Dale done fucked around and got caught up and was like, hey, I can tell you about X, Y, and Z. Goodness gracious, that's barnacles.
With this Big U rolling 60 situation. This dude had his feet in the streets, a full participant in the life of criminality. He's not just some weed shop owner that's trying to make a living and ends meet by playing it fair. This is the misconception of this whole situation. Now, the indictment that he's allegedly the main defendant on is a conspiracy with the intent to possess narcotics. Also possession with the intent to distribute narcotics. And the main key thing is the feds are alleging that Dale Morrison is using businesses in LA as fronts, including the same business that Big U was allegedly shaking down. So we've seen Morrison with multiple different businesses. MLB Investments and Holdings, M4 Morrison Media Marketing and Management, DMO 20 Consultants, LLC, Everybody Eats, which is also synonymous with the Everybody Eats Genetics Canada.
So it sounded like you was playing in the streets and you got involved with some flu flammers, and the flu flammers realized that you was using your business to cover up your illegalities, and they said, hey, give me some of that. And you got upset and got shook down, and then you went and told, but you was really committing crime, which led to you being shook down in the first place. But you finna tell, and I was like, well, I'm committing crime, but they're committing bigger crimes, so let's get into that.
Cannabis business, which he's affiliated with. Now, at the time when he was allegedly participating in the conspiracy, some of these businesses were operating off some high rises off Fig. Now, as of today, he's changed the addresses to these businesses. But in 2020, it's alleged that he was working with 4 other co-conspirators by the names of Jordan Jackson, Keyshawn Brandon, Brittany Duff, and Deja Purifoy. Now, everybody except for Keyshawn Brandon was operating in Ohio. Keyshawn Brandon, aka Keys, is said to be Morrison's bodyguard, or security, so to speak, that protects his criminal endeavors. And it said that on July 25th, 2020, Keys was chaperoning around 7,000 grams of meth, approximately 2,000 grams of powder, and around 5,300 grams of weed from LA to Ohio, which is when they got pulled over, and somehow, some way, it comes.
He said chaperoning. Let me find out that the dope needed a permission slip to be on the road. Chaperoning the pack is crazy. The pack needed a chaperone. You chaperone the pack. That's barnacles. Let's see what
comes out that this shipment came from Dale Morrison. Now, mind you, this is July 2020. In the Big U indictment, the feds said they didn't start watching Big U until February 2021, after the alleged murder committed by Big U in Nevada. But again, they was already watching the 6-0s
in 2020. And they were able to track 8 USPS packages sent from Ohio to different addresses in LA, some in the 40s, a business in the Mansfields, and of course, an Addy in the 60s, where it said that around 150 racks had came from Ohio and touched down to LA, which the feds are alleging is proceeds that Morrison was receiving in this drug conspiracy. Now, 6 days after they got caught in that car, Morrison's house was hit July 31st, 2020, where it said this dude also had a bunch of weapons. But he wasn't fully taken in on this indictment until a year later, April 28th, 2021. But the Big U document alleges that he was a known extortion target since the beginning of their investigation on Big U. So as we see here in this Big U paperwork, it states victim 1 has a criminal history that includes arrest for narcotics conspiracy and distribution in violation of Title 21, Section 846, respectively, for which he is pending sentencing. It's still an open Fed case. He hasn't been sentenced. Why? Because he's using his telling on Big U.
That nigga's finna tell on everybody.
In this indictment, in which it says that victim 1 will likely receive cooperation credit based on this case in his unrelated pending drug case from the United States Attorney's Office in the Southern District of Ohio. So this information right here is why there's no need for guessing. There's no need for allegations. There's a lot of blunt that's coming out. Is this dude snitching? Is he snitching? You know, people grasping at straws just for the content. The paperwork is telling us who these people are. Now, like I said, in the forecast, there are some...
Now, this is what I will say. We see who on paper snitching. It's not Monty Blanco. It's not Brick Baby. It's that one individual that he just named. Yeah, Luce Cannon, dummy. He dry snitched, but he in a different level of snitchery on his own. WACK100, he in a different level of snitchery on his own. We understand that already. We ain't even got to get into that. But it's not Monty Blanco. It's not Brick. He's literally reading the paperwork right now, explaining who the snitch is, why they snitch, what put them in the opportunity and position to snitch, how they gonna snitch. All we don't know is when and where is he gonna snitch. But we got pretty much everything else in black and white federal indictment paperworks. I'm just saying. But what do I know? I'm just a ninja that do the news.
Snitches that's coming out. But, you know, that's neither here nor there because we have to move factually when we talking about people as rats. And this is what I mean by this is a dirty character right here. He caught an unrelated Fed case before any of this situation and immediately started pointing fingers at the big fish because he's a little fish in the streets, but nonetheless, he's still in the streets. He's not some innocent victim just floating around getting a noogie on his head. You know what I'm saying? And then with that situation that they had at Deja Vu on Big U Party in 2021, he complained and snitched about Big U pressing him and the other promoter for 30 racks. But then he turns around the next year and still promotes his next party in 2022 at Cheetahs. This dude playing street games, but when the big fish come and collect, he want to point the finger now. But he got some even nastier work on his name. He's also been convicted of a robbery, and guess what? Human trafficking of a minor under the age of 18. Shit, I see why he's getting pressed. This is a weird dude in the streets. And it's also said that he has ties to WACK100. We're going to get to that, though. Now, one can make the argument that Big U wouldn't even be under an investigation by the feds.
Who would have thought that a freaky man who do freaky things to kids got ties to Officer Wack?
If it wasn't for this dude. Reason being is because the homicide that took place in Nevada was under investigation by the police in Nevada, not the feds. This dude comes along, and now you have the full RICO where we're talking about money, extortion, and robbery being involved into a full enterprise with Big U. Now, along with CW1, Morrison also told the feds about the Adrian Broner situation. He had a recording on Big U when he sat down with him April 14th and April 15th of 2022. He was mic'd up when Big U was talking about the Adrian Broner situation.
Wearing a wire is barnacle.
Now, like I said, this is the same person that Luce Cannon admitted to robbing. This is one of the main reasons why Luce Cannon is sitting down. Not only did Luce Cannon talk on the podcast, but what sealed his fate was the dude he robbed was working as an informant. So
damn, nigga, you robbed a CI? Golly, who would have thought that he'd be tied to Wack?
Like I said, all he had to do was corroborate the story that Luce Cannon told as being factual. And of course, with him being the victim, it was extremely easy for Luce Cannon to get snatched up. Now, like I said, he was around all these dudes before this investigation popped off, and he was around all the way up to when they got hit. But in the Big U video, we also spoke about a time when the Nevada police had went to Big U's house to pay him a visit in regards to the murder that took place out there. We see Daryl Morrison on the wiretap with them later on that night, giving extortion payments to Vay. And he also dug into multiple details to the feds about how Big U tried to get him to line up other weed dealers and other businesses in the city. But the key thing, this dude was making 25% off of the tape. So
okay, so you setting up other weed dealers to get flu flam, but you getting a part of it, so you are he who flu flams.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like this dude was just living the worst life possible. He got tired of being punked, and his run-in with the feds in the situation in Ohio has led to him becoming spooked, and he's using that to get from up under Big U's thumb. Like I said, we seen this dude with all the rappers, promoting all the parties. We seen him promoting Filthy Rich, everybody. This is not somebody you want to be around. I'm gonna keep it.
He's like the ultimate dirtbag. Like, he's like the worst kind of dirtbag, bro. Like, you a snake and a snitch. He's like the worst dirtbag ever.
Real. You never know who else he gonna throw up under the bus to lighten up that federal indictment that he got looming over his head. And it's one.
I know so many people right now shaking in their boots like, God damn it.
Thing called a sentence memorandum. That memorandum right there breaks down everything in regards to your sentencing. You meet with the judge and they go over everything. All the people that's there for you in the courtroom, all the letters from your employers, your family, all the mitigating factors that you're using to try to get the judge not to send your ass all the way up the river. And like I said, at that point, that's when these cooperation credits are going to take effect, and it's going to drop his points down and lessen the blow of that offense. That document is still sealed, and he's not sentenced yet. Mind you, this offense happened in 2020, and he went down in 2021. Here we are 4 years later. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get sentenced until after everybody in this Big U indictment is taken care of, because we may see this dude on the stand if anybody takes it to trial, which I'm highly doubting right now. But like I said before, this dude participated in countless wiretaps. It seemed like Vay and Big U stayed on this dude on the phone, and all he was doing was leading these guys over to Title III. But like I said, he went down in April 2021. 8 months after this, this is the man that was making those controlled extortion payments. The FBI gave him thousands of dollars, split up over multiple occasions, slid it right to him so he can go meet with Big U or Vay and document those extortion payments. Like I said, this dude wasted
niggas play with they cells, bro. This is Barnacle.
no time to get out in the field and work as a confidential informant, but they call him a victim. And one key thing you got to realize about these dudes that work for the feds, you know, of course, everything's incentivized. There's a reason. They got something hanging over your head, but you also have to enter some sort of a contractual agreement with these people. And of course, nobody wants their information out there. Nobody wants the feds to say that they working for them. But the key thing is, in that contract that you sign with these folks, they let you know that they can't promise and ensure you that your information will be kept solid. Because at some point, if somebody goes to trial, you may be called as a witness. But like we see here, they basically told us who he was. Again, this is why there should be no speculation in putting out false content until the information drops. But what we meant by this dude playing all sides, you know, as a club promoter, he's mixed in with everybody. Wack is in the entertainment business. He got to get his artists in these clubs and make this chilly. But on June 5th, 2022, on the wiretap, Big U was telling this dude, stop doing business with WACK100 because he's a rat.
Damn, even the snitch is telling niggas that. Yo, how high level on the snitch chain do you have to be for other snitches to be like, that nigga's a snitch? That nigga's telling. I know I'm telling, but that nigga telling. I'm giving up the little wooty wop, but he giving up the whoopty bam. Goodness gracious.
And a month after that, Big U broke down the situation to Dale Morrison that he had with WACK100. Now, I believe Wack was talking about this, you know, he's kind of hard to listen to. I'm going to keep it real, man.
Wack's really hard to listen to.
But the account of the incident that was on wiretap, the account that the feds have, and the account that Dale Morrison has is that Big U and some real, man. But the account of the incident...
Let me see. 7/9/2020, Henley recounted to victim one, which is apparently that guy, an incident in which Henley and the Rolling 60 gang members chased down WACK100 attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 niggas with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black tied down. She like, boom. Like, hold on. She like, boom, jump in the car, pay for you. And I then took off, boom. This ninja screaming, my wife, draws, I see you, Eugene, I see you, Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all day. He's screaming all that. He's screaming all that. He's got his blower out, but I need some glasses. But he's effed up because nobody's around. We like BAN. I'm like, yeah. He's like BAN. He like die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this. He screamed. That sounds like Wack screaming. Draws, don't do this. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. It's hilarious. Wack exclaiming is crazy.
That was on wiretap, the account that the feds have, and the account that Dale Morrison has is that Big U and some 6-0s chased down Wack. And Wack took off screaming, saying, my wife draws, I see you, Eugene. I see you, Eugene. I see you. He said he was screaming, and he said he had a blower. But he said Wack pleaded and said, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. He said, draws, don't do this. This is the account told by Big U to Dale Morrison. So we see why Wack is on this campaign, man. These two is for show beefing. Now, the comment where he said WACK100 is a snitch, like I said, of course, we all would like him to be, especially at this juncture. But I have no paperwork on it, so I can't say. But nonetheless, Mr. Dale Morrison is for show.
Yeah, that nigga's for show telling. Whatever they say he did that. He did that. In the words of Uncle Elroy on Friday, you like you finna go telling somebody right goddamn now. Oh God.
For them bad peoples, man. And CW1, he's gonna be coming soon too, man. We gotta call a spade a spade. It just is what it is. Especially when these dudes is hanging around other artists, mingling with the streets, 1 foot in, 1 foot out type shit, doing shit for their advantage. It's all fair game at this point. Rap News Street Politics.
Big shout out to Rap News Street Politics. Get about it to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Go. Same back the same. Like the cracking the same. And make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good tap in, you feel me? You feel me? And to all the beautiful ladies watching TNN Trap News Network, man, let me know that you've been working so hard. You deserve a break. Girl, I break you off when I'm talking to you though, with your pretty AWW. Make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into that, man. richtraphouse.com, richtraphouse.com, the merch store. Get into it right now, man. You see the pathetic fatso, excuse me, so look right collection. Then you see the Luce Cannon collection is out now. Make sure you get into that, man. Make sure you get into that. We also got the In Jesus Name I Pray collection. Words of Hard hats, Words of Hard long sleeve t-shirts, Words of Whoopties t-shirts, hoodies, t-shirts, all that kind of whoopty bam going on, all that kind of whoopty bam. And you can tap in with our Instagram channel from the website. Get into that if you ain't got into that. You're going to slide back to Munchie Bizzle, tell a Bizzle. He has a lot going on he wants to know about. Make sure y'all get into that, man. Show some love to Munchie Bizzle, tell a Bizzle. If you ain't subscribed to Munchie BTV, don't be a hater, man. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
I know the young lady is from Trinidad, but
combining
the hearing didn't go too well. So it's definitely my brother. Most definitely she did the big one with me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nia, bro. Her shit is immaculate blood. But moving on. Like I said in the beginning of this clip, Brick Baby and the fake Luce Cannon, they Bell Heron bail hearing didn't go too well, so they still in custody. And yeah, go ahead, run it.
You know, I have not put out my response yet on my husband's detention hearing, but I am not okay with y'all going around spinning the narrative that my husband is a snitch. If he was a snitch, he'd be out today. Stop with the nonsense. Stop with the nonsense. His attorney said the arrest record is invalid. Some of those things belong to his brother. Cannon never snitched on nobody. It's called...
Oh, wait, he did tell on his brother. I thought y'all was just playing. Damn, he did tell on his twin brother. Sound like that nigga told on his twin brother? Sound like that nigga told on his twin brother? Like, damn, I thought y'all was trolling. And then look at her face. She's so upset. Look at this. I need you to see this. Hold on real quick. She's so upset. Look at that. She's like... She's like, she's doing a motorcycle noise. Face ass. Damn, you did? That nigga told his brother. Goddamn.
Facts. It's called facts. All right? It's called, they made an error combining two people's record in one. That's what happens when you got a twin brother.
Hell no. That nigga told on his brother. Hell no, that ain't how the law work. That ain't how the law work. As my mama would say, she just a waste of light skin. She's just a waste of light skin. She's just a waste of light skin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, she should be worried about this baby and not this stupid YouTube stuff.
Y'all need to get your facts straight and stop reporting lies.
Lies. Because when she gets mad, she talks like this.
On the dead home.
She get on the dead homies. When she gets mad, she turns into Miss Cleo. Call him now.
That's what happens when you got a twin brother. Y'all need to get your facts straight and stop reporting lies.
Call him now for your free time. Wasn't she from like Carson? Where's Miss Cleo? Was from Compton or something? Something like that. Miss Cleo was from something. Call him now for your free tarot reading.
On the dead homies.
Could somebody tell me where this woman from?
Fa. Okay. Well, scoreboard champions on our side. I got nothing but living homies. So tell the ops that I got nothing but living homies. Scoreboard. Yeah, we got living homies on this side. Notice that y'all niggas on the dead homies. I don't have dead homies. None, nigga. Not one. Scoreboard. Meanwhile, your bio looks like a grave site. Anyway, long live all them niggas. Yeah, not on this side, bro. No dead homies. Scoreboard. Curry. Nigga step back. Kobe. Oh, what that nigga trip? Wait. Jordan. Stop playing with this shit, nigga. From long range. Bah.
Good dead homies. Yeah, man, crazy on the internet. Dead homies. What dead homies? Luce Cannon don't even have no dead homies. He's not even from nowhere.
What you talking about?
This shit is crazy. And I know the young lady is from Trinidad, but where did she go to school? Cause she not too bright. She not too bright, right? And I don't know for sure. I think I heard he had an outburst like, I didn't do most of them crimes. That was my brother. Huh? Now don't take that to the bank because I didn't hear it myself. But that's what I'm hearing through these metaverse streets. Like, I'm like, wow. And on top of that, he has a warrant for domestic violence. That's not federal, it's with the state. He got a warrant.
So after he's done with his federal crime, he still got to do time for his state crime because you beat the Yaki. And you on camera beating the Yaki.
Riverside County. So they wouldn't give him a bail anyway because he's a fugitive somewhere else. You follow me, Sharice?
Thanks.
Okay. And then I don't care if you fraternal, identical twins. You could look exactly alike. Same birthday.
That's typically what twins are, Munchie B. People who look exactly alike with the same birthday. Don't worry about it. Twins are hard. I'm a parent of twins, so maybe I'm just more knowledgeable on twins. But that's typically what twins are. People who are born on the same birthday. That's typically how that thing. Don't worry about it. Twins are hard. It's a don't worry about it. It's a thing.
But your fingerprints are not identical.
Bingo.
So their record wouldn't get intertwined. Impossible. Science say that's impossible. So once they fingerprint them, that's that. It ain't no intertwining. It's not possible, Sharice. Okay? If I go to jail and I got a warrant, I lie and say my name is Tommy Baker. But then when they fingerprint me, it's gonna come back like an hour later. Hey, you lied, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your fingerprints is everything. Once you go to jail, you're in their database. I've been to prison. Your retarded baby daddy been to prison. We in there.
He's been to the county jail. I don't think he's ever been to prison.
That's not the truth. Termaine Ashley Williams, his twin brother, has already been in jail for like a year already. Ain't no intertwining that. This girl is slow. This girl is slow. And
he has so much remorse when he said, this girl is slow. This girl is just slow.
And keep it real. His attorney, bro, he got a public defender. He's going to fight a federal case with a public defender. Let's keep it real.
Fighting a federal case with a public defender is sick. That is sickiana.
That's why you selling them whack-ass T-shirts and doing this bootleg-ass content, lying, talking about fights that never took place in the feds, bro. Sharice. Look, bro. This what I want you to do. I want you to go put the baby to sleep, right? Sharice, I want you to go run some bath water.
Here we go.
Don't go to the jacuzzi, bath. Go run some bath water. Then I want you to get in the bath, sit there, you know what I'm saying? Sit in there for like at least 45 minutes to an hour, nothing less, you know what I'm saying? And then when you get out, call me. I'm gonna pull up like Huggies, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about nothing, Sharice. I got you, baby. You know what I'm saying? I got you, because you're going through it right now. Man, you're not really understanding how this law shit go. I know he on the phone telling you lies or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And if, I'm assuming y'all don't have an attorney, but if y'all don't, y'all need to get one, bro. And I'm gonna give you some game, baby. It's a such thing as a trial attorney and a deal attorney. You got deal attorneys that go in there that can get the best deal for you. Typically, the deal attorneys, they familiar with the court. Because they've been a lawyer for so long, they familiar with all the DAs and shit. So, what you want is a deal attorney. Go look for the best deal attorney you could get.
You for sure need a deal attorney.
And try to get the best deal. And then run whatever he got going with the state, which is the domestic violence thing, and run it concurrent. Now, you can't say Munchie never taught you nothing. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting in trouble my whole life. I'm reformed now. I'm the good guy. But look, get the attorney, a deal attorney, go to the feds, try to get the best deal you can, and then go to the state and try to run that concurrent, okay? So the time don't overlap each other. So you don't have to do time in the feds, then go do it in the state. So
because it can't all be ran concurrent. That's true.
I taught you something, Sharice, you know what I'm saying? You owe me one, you know what I'm saying? Just call me after you get out the bath, it's bracking. All right, moving on.
All right, man, that's Munchie B with Sharice Mills. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Munchie B's wild. We free Avenue Angels, so he's free. We go. Y'all, we're Trap Time at 10 and Trap Luce. We back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news and 10 you can use. And 10 is that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in. You feel me? Get into this good content. Get into this good content, man. Make sure you get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, we got news you can use. We got knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button. 25,000 subscribers gonna get to this good Chiliana. And make sure y'all get into all the new music. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales. Won't forget it. Boogeyman. They all out now. And I'm giving y'all more new music coming this weekend, man. So make sure y'all continue to tap in with the tap in because we are going to load y'all up here at TNN Trap News Network. All jokes aside, figure out where this is because we're doing that this summer. We finna go ahead and slide into this good Contiana, man. Helicopter got called on us. Our employee got arrested again. I don't know what the hell is going on. There's a lot going on in LA. We finna go ahead and slide over here, though, man. They say they got WACK100's paperwork. Now, this is what I want to say. The thoughts and opinions given in this video are not those of the thoughts and opinions of TNN Trap News Network. We're going to go ahead and show some big love to where we get this from. We're going to show some big love to Street Certified News. Big love to Street Certified News. We just gave them a subscription. And so he's been saying this for about a year now. It's a part 1, it's a part 2. Okay, so big shout out to Street Certified News. He's been breaking some things down for us. It seems like he's been big on this. Big shout out to bro, man. Show him some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Make sure y'all shouting this page out. Come on, bro. Don't be weird. Hey, Rich Trapper Mafia, don't be weird. He giving us news we can use, and now you can't get nobody's college. Don't be weird. Go over here and show Street Certified some love, some news. I'm gonna go show Street Certified News some love. I said go show Street Certified News some love. Y'all get what I mean? Street Certified love some. I said show Street Certified love some news. I meant to say show Street Certified News some love. Don't be weird, bro. Go show bro Conti some love. Go show him some love. We finna jump into the time tonight. Let's get into it. Let's go. Street Certified News.
What's going on? I'm Larry Hoover Jr. and I'm rocking with Street Certified.
Man, first, you guys always support our videos. We greatly appreciate it. This week, man.
Shout out to Street Certified News with a chunky pendant. I see you, bro. Chunky peas. I see you, bro. Chunky pendant. I ain't never mad at a ninja getting no chili. That's right, bro. Chunky pieces. That's right. I see you ain't got no old little bitty dirty rope like Wack. You doing your... I see you, bro. Keep winning, bro. I ain't mad at you.
You know what I'm saying? With all this rolling 60 stuff going on and Big U, and there's been a lot of people that have like kind of come out just more than us and have really had negative words for WACK100 regarding his information and how he shares information and how it could potentially be helping law enforcement. WACK100 continues to claim that, you know, he's a street guy and he abides by street codes and street rules, but he always seems to find himself embroiled in situations where he's given a little bit too much information to law enforcement, or he's being treated a little bit too lenient by law enforcement. Although we're not really gonna get into the Big U shit, we might get into it a little bit later. We wanted to get into a 2006 gun case where WACK100 and his brother, both convicted felons, were caught with seemingly an artillery of firearms. So shout out to Active Chuck's Deuce M is down there in Texas, so he'll talk to us about that later. In part 1 of the video, we spoke with gangster documentarian Al Prophet. In part 2, you know, we're really gonna break down this 2006 gun case and how it coincidentally lines up with an older story that we told you guys about WACK100 getting caught on wiretap with the Stutterbox, Liddell Rawls, Mark Stevens case in the Main Street Mafia Crips. So, hey, man, look, with no further ado, it's all gonna come together, man. Trust me, it's crazy. So, hey, with no further ado, man, it's your boy Michelle Buckle, man, Street Certified. April 16th, 2005. Safety trooper Darren Chase was on a routine patrol on Interstate 40 in Wheeler County, Texas, when he would pull over a 2005 Cadillac for driving 77 in a 70-mile-per-hour speed zone. The driver, later identified as Cash McElroy Jones, stated that he was a truck driver and always ran about 5 miles over the limit. He also stated that he was en route to Tulsa, Oklahoma for a funeral. At some point during the traffic stop, the trooper would ask Cash Jones for permission to search his vehicle. After denying the request, K-9 units were called to the scene. During the search, troopers located a black rifle, black shotgun, a loaded black pistol, along with several clips and large amounts of ammunition for each gun. Following the recovery of the
No, not Officer Cash Jones riding around with the it's a chopper. Hold up. Wait a minute. How you got a 22? How is he not in jail? How is he not in jail?
Firearms from the vehicle. Both Cash Jones and his passenger, who would later go on to be identified as his brother, would be arrested, with both men being charged with unlawful possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Soon after this arrest, he would be briefly placed on a Fed hold before posting a $10,000 bond. Once out of jail, WACK100 would travel back to Los Angeles, where he would continue working with Death Row Records and Suge Knight. Only 2 years later, in January 2008, police would name Knight as one of the members of the mob Pyru Street Gang in a crackdown by authorities in the city of Compton. Despite his music industry connections and now managing Ray J and rapper The Game, WACK100's name would be left out of the crackdown. In that same year, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, will be caught on wiretap, informing business partner Mark Stevens that the Main Street Mafia Crip leader Liddell Rawls was under investigation for the kidnapping and beating of Robert Ross,
which is a federal crime. That is aiding and abetting to a fleeing fugitive. You have aided and abetted a fleeing fugitive. That is a federal crime. That's also obstruction. Any type of obstruction in a federal crime is also a federal crime. If you obstruct a federal crime being investigated, you are now charged with not that same federal crime, but that level of obstruction is on a federal level. So how the hell is this man not in jail? 2006, nigga, you've been on this paperwork since 2000, so damn near 20 years. Nigga, it's 2025.
A Stutterbox, Liddell Rawls.
AD, that's your unk. AD, that's your unk. That's your unk. Smack T-Rail, that's your unk. That's your unk.
Who prosecutors said was the leader of the Main Street Mafia Crips gang, would be accused in a criminal complaint filed in February 2011 of directing members to kidnap, beat, and rob the victim, Robert Ross. CS2 Back would play a pivotal role in that case, both helping authorities connect the dots to Dale Dog via the wiretap phone calls and eventually helping Main Street beat their case.
Let's play Stutterbox talking to Wack. Just what I'm trying to figure out, though, Box. Help me understand this, because me and you both know that whole case was your thing. What is Mark saying I had to do with the case, bro?
Wack, listen, in the paperwork, it said you tried to call Dog, remember?
I tried to
call
call
Dog. Take your call. I couldn't tell you. I talked to Dog. But he said he didn't talk to you. He wouldn't take your.
That's crazy, because when me and Wack got into an argument, I said, why you didn't go to Del Dog funeral? Me and Del Dog wasn't cool. Why would I go to Del Dog funeral? Now you saying that you talked to him. So this came out well after. And that's why I said it in the argument, because I was knowledgeable of this information. And I pressed Wack. I said, nigga, that's why you a snitch. Nigga, you ain't go to Del Dog funeral because you a rat. Nigga, you can't go over there. They would have did it to your stupid ass. No, why would I go to Del Dog funeral? We wasn't cool. Now here you are saying that you talk. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
But they said he wouldn't talk. Yeah, and Dog said he was cool. He didn't want to talk to you in the paperwork. That's what you said you're going off of, but the whole.
By any means necessary. You remember that? And he was, why would I talk to Del Dog? Me and Del Dog ain't cool. He was mad as fuck that I brought that up. He was hot. That nigga was hot. Hot.
Main Street shit, that was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month.
I was a victim? Wait. Can somebody clip this? Can somebody please clip this? Can I get a designated clipper? Can I get a clipper, no NBA? Can I get a clipper, no haircut? Can I get a clipper in the chat real quick? Can I get a clipper in the chat real quick? No NBA, no fades, no barber. I was a victim? No. Cash McElroy Jones? Cash McElroy WACK100 Jones a victim? No. Can't be. Barnacles, let's get into this.
After the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips.
He's gonna call himself a victim right here. Shh, don't tell nobody it's a secret.
On March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court.
paperwork, it said you tried to call dog, remember? I tried to call take your call. I couldn't tell you. I talked to dog. But he said he didn't talk to you. He wouldn't take your call. But he said he wouldn't talk. Yeah, and dog said he was cool. He didn't want to talk to you. The paperwork. That's what you said was going off of.
That whole Main Street shit, that was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month.
A victim. You was a victim. You got touched by a book. Never mind.
After the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips, on March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court to have his charges finally dismissed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case, where he was caught with multiple firearms and ammunition. The stated reason for the dismissal was not lack of evidence or a violation of WACK100's rights, as he claims, but based on the paper.
Hold on. Run that back one more time. I'm sorry, there was a bitch in my chat. I couldn't hear it. Let me hear it one more time.
Missed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case. Cash Jones.
That was your play. I had nothing to do with it. I was a victim.
Only 1 month after the indictment of the Main Street Mafia Crips, on March 9th, 2011, Cash Jones, aka WACK100, would appear in Texas State Court to have his charges finally dismissed from that 2006 unlawful possession of a firearm case, where he was caught with multiple firearms and ammunition. The stated reason for the dismissal was not lack of evidence or a violation of WACK100's rights, as he claims, but based on the paperwork, WACK100's gun case was dismissed in the interest of justice. So investigating this story.
If a felon is caught with a firearm in the state of Texas and it gets picked up by the feds and their case gets dismissed in the interest of justice, is it safe to say that that person has become a cooperant of the feds, meaning he's a snitch?
Not necessarily. If a case gets dismissed in the interest of justice, it can happen for various reasons that don't involve cooperation with law enforcement. It might be due to lack of evidence, procedural errors, or other legal factors. Being dismissed in this way doesn't automatically mean that the person has become a confidential informant or has cooperated with federal authorities. Each case is unique, and the specifics would determine any potential cooperation with law enforcement.
Is it more likely or unlikely that that person has become an informant?
It's hard to generalize. While some cases that get dismissed might involve cooperation with law enforcement, many do not. Decisions to dismiss a case can be based on various factors, such as lack of evidence or other legal reasons. Without specific information, it's not possible to determine.
So right now, we're not saying he is. Right now, we're saying he's not. We're going to let it continue. Let's see.
We tapped in with our brother Luce Cannon from Akademiks, a very popular California-based media company. They really tapped into the.
It's a 50-50 snitch. It's a 50-50 snitch. More snitchy than I would like, but it's a 50-50 snitch. If you would be cool with a nigga who was even a 50-50 snitch, let me know in the chat, because I can't even do a 50-50 snitch. That's too close to 100% snitching.
And you know, Luce Cannon, man, this is somebody who, when it comes to WACK100, man, he's done extensive research on this guy. He really breaks down, you know, how WACK100, you know, and why he concocted this whole improper search and seizure thing.
So this is my question. So Wack has addressed this before, right? Because we know the story real. We got the paperwork. He can't dispute it. It's a real case. He really got caught with hella guns as a felon in Texas. And his brother was a felon, right? So it was two felons that got caught. Right. So
wait, two felons? I forgot about that. 60-40 snitch.
So has he ever explained how these charges got dropped? Because you sent me the paperwork and I see what it say, and it says in the interest of justice.
I sent you the video where he claims that it was dismissed for illegal search and seizure, right? Now, within that same paperwork that you got, I got that paperwork from the clerk of Wheeler County, Texas, the deputy clerk, old Debbie McLaughlin, right? And you probably can see that on the email, right?
Right.
To verify where I got it from. And there was a motion to suppress the evidence, which essentially argued fruits of a poisonous tree based upon the argument that this was an illegal search and seizure.
Right, I saw that. And the judge denied that.
Right. Now, Wack, I'm going to send you the thing where Wack the clerk, old Debbie McLaughlin, right? And you probably can see that on the email, right?
Right.
To verify where I got it from. And there was a motion to suppress the evidence, which essentially argued fruits of a poisonous tree based upon the argument that this was an illegal search and seizure.
Right.
So Wack is trying to tell us that it was an illegal search and seizure, but apparently it was not an illegal search and seizure, and now you want the evidence buried. Interesting.
I saw that. And the judge denied that.
Right. Now, Wack, I'm going to send you the thing where Wack is saying that's how his case got dismissed.
I get pulled over and the search happened in Texas, right? So immediately, that's why they had the Fed hold. They like, well, yeah, you know, he crossed the state lines, but you can't prove.
It's looking 95. It's looking 95.5 right now.
You can't prove none of that. How you know I didn't pick it up in Texas? If she filed something. Wheeler County. There you go. Cass Jones, Wheeler County. Them motherfuckers. Hey, bro, shout out to Texas for having audio and video on the front of their squad cars. Because if I'd have been in Cali Beach, I'd have been fucked.
So you over here lying, saying that it was an illegal search and seizure, when all you had to do was say, here go the thing too, and this will make me get tricky about these dudes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Here go the thing about these dudes. The truth is adequate. Why did you lie? Hey man, I had a situation that got dismissed in the interest of justice. Y'all just heard ChatGPT say that it don't make you a snitch. Y'all just heard ChatGPT just said, like, hey bro, that don't make you a snitch. That just means that you might have had something going on and blah blah blah. You might have to figure out a situation. I just don't understand why you couldn't stick with the truth. Why go with a lie? The ChatGPT just said it doesn't make you a snitch. Just barnacles, unless you a snitch. Yeah, it's looking like Wack is a rat. It looks like Wack has been ratted since 2006, since having a case in Wheeler, Texas.
They had to take it. Hey, because they have the right to report based on the audio, the video and the audio. Yeah. Like if I had been California, it'd have been my word against theirs, but the ex-con word against theirs or how they got it. Them niggas could have said they saw stuff on the back seat. They could have said all kind of shit. But because they had audio and video, that's what's saved.
Right. So basically, Wack is lying about why this case got dismissed, and we know that because we contacted the clerk in Texas. They sent the paperwork, and it clearly states that his motion to suppress was denied because the judge found that none of his rights got violated. They did the right kind of search, and this is what they found. So they then when they had the right probable cause. So he didn't get that evidence suppressed. So then when I see the motion to dismiss and the judge grants it, and I see it's a list of all of these things that it
giving life. What's the deal?
Could be.
Hold on, let me get my big old face off this camera so y'all go ahead and see. Evidence is insufficient. Defendants was sentenced in another case. Complaining witness has requested dismissal. Case has been refiled. Defendant is unapprehendable. Defendant is deceased. Blah, blah. Come on, bro. If the evidence was insufficient, like ChatGPT just said, it would be on there, but that's not what it say. It's not what it say. If they had another case, all the excuses that ChatGPT just gave that you couldn't be a snitch are not on here. Barnacles. We tried to give you a way out, right? We tried to give you a way out.
Right.
And it's a lot of
checked.
You said what?
One of the boxes is checked.
Right, only one of the boxes is checked. But the things that it could be were surprising because it was like lack of evidence. Nope, that's not the problem.
Where is point and shoot when we need it? Where's Gazzers? Where's Don't Panic? Where all the little pages at?
Problem. Illegal search and seizure. Nope, that's not the problem. Like I think it said something like the person that died or something. It was like a few different reasons why they would drop the case. And none of those things were X'd off except for this thing that they call in the interest of justice. What's your take on what does that mean? when a person get a case dismissed? Like, what is in the interest of justice? What does that usually mean?
That was the first time I ever heard it, right? So, in the interest of justice essentially means that the prosecution filed that motion to dismiss the case. So, WACK100's attorneys and WACK100 had to convince the prosecution that it would be in the interest of justice that two ex-felons crossing federal state lines, making it traveling interstate commerce, making it a federal case, that sending out that message is that is cool. It's in the interest of justice that we don't prosecute this dude, which is a far-fetched reach, right?
Especially in Texas. When it's people that got 5 years for just weed in Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
You know what I'm saying? So this is my other question. So like you said, he's trafficking guns across state lines. Him and his brother are already convicted felons. Somehow, some way, they get their charges dropped. Why did this thing never go federal?
Right? The feds have put a fed hold on him off of the top. He admitted to the police in a statement to the trooper, Darren Chase, that they had came from California and he was going to.
So that's cross country with the GUNs. So you admitted to coming from across state lines with powers, barnacles.
Pick up his mother for because she can't travel, but the dude once WACK100 says that he got a bail, his brother didn't get bail. They let him out first. He only had $180, but he had a black card. He says that a white man picked him up, him and his brother, but the bail bond was closed until a couple of days later. How did you? And then he said the airport was 50 miles away. He was transferred to Beaumont, the federal facility or some kind of holding facility in Beaumont. He was in jail for not just a night or overnight to the next day. He says 6-7 days later, he was still in jail on a hold, and that the feds came all the way to where he was at to tell him, hey, look, we don't want to pick up the case. Like, why would the feds come talk to you in person?
Right, they just wouldn't pick it up.
Or they would fax over information to the jail or to the district attorney in that city. Now, y'all can pick it up. We can't do it. Why did they have to come speak to you face to face and then you get a bail? You know what I'm saying?
And then they don't pick it up. So this was the interesting thing I'm gonna put in there, and it's gonna come with the story. Like I said, we working on the story. Within 1 month, so in my research, and this is a little spoiler, man. So you know what I'm saying? Within the research, that Main Street Mafia case, where WACK100, we know by now, was caught on the wiretap. The indictment for that case was February 2011. That's when those guys got indicted. Now, the case getting dropped in June, but they got indicted in February 2011. WACK100 got...
The case was going on before that.
Huh?
But the case, see...
Yeah, the case started in 2008. So, yeah, I know the case started in 2008, and they was investigating it that whole time. Wack was caught on wiretap in 2008, but they actually didn't file the charges to 2011.
Because went to jail.
Coincidentally, a month later, WACK100 gets his Texas gun case dropped.
Almost. Hear that one more time.
1 month. So in my research, and this is a little spoiler, man. So you know what I'm saying? Within the research, that Main Street Mafia case, where WACK100, we know by now, was caught on the wiretap. The indictment for that case was February 2011. That's when those guys got indicted. Now, the case getting dropped in June, but they got indicted in February 2011. WACK100 got...
The case was going on before that.
Huh?
But the case, see...
Yeah, the case started in 2008. So, yeah, I know the case started in 2008, and they was investigating it that whole time.
So it's looking like Wack's been messing around for a long time with these people, boy. Sound like Wack been messing around for a long time with these peoply weeply, bro. And it's like, man, you was gonna just bring everybody down with you? Like,
Wack was caught on wiretap in 08, but they actually didn't file the charges to 2011.
Because Starbucks went to jail.
Coincidentally, a month later, WACK100 gets his Texas gun case dropped almost a month to the day in March of 2011.
So my question is again, he has these things going on since 2000 and however long, blah, blah, blah. We know about him admitting to chasing Future through the airport. It's like, how is this situation not going on? You feel me? Like, you chase Future through the airport, you got all these cases. You saying that, you know, you extorted Oscar De La Hoya, you feel me? You on Power Rule, you put money on ninjas' heads and all that kind of stuff and all that blah, blah, blah. It just doesn't make sense. You feel me? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not a lawyer good enough in the world unless you snitching. Get out of my chat.
Your calculation.
You can check the dates. I was gonna say. You can check the dates. They indicted Bell Dog and Main Street Mafia Crips in February 2011 after a 3-year investigation or 4-year investigation. And a month later, WACK100 got his gun case dropped in Texas.
It's your boy.
Man, big shout out to Street Certified, man. I just had to give y'all that real quick. Barnacles, y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left, Free Avenue Angel. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We gone. Yo, we're sharp up in TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like, cook, crack it the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use, that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button to follow everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, tap in with that, tap in, make sure I'm tap in with that good tap in here at TNN Trap News Network. You dig me, man. Like, comment, subscribe. At 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna give away $100 on this page. 15,000 subscribers, we're gonna give away another $100, man. All you gotta do, this blood has yet to wash out of my sweater. Sorry, it happens. Fight training. It happens. Like, comment, subscribe. I need a haircut. That's gonna happen tomorrow. Hold on. What's up, pretty girl? Where you at work? Don't say nothing because I'm doing a video and they can hear you, but you at work? Well, you can say yeah, but don't say like where you are. You at the house? Obviously. You just waking up? No, you be outside doing your thing, man. You need to get some rest. I ain't mad at that. Give me a second. I'm finna text you right now. Look, be on the same page. Yesterday was a rough day for me. I didn't even, man. I'm gonna text you. All right. Yeah, man. That's my business. Anyway, we finna jump into this content, man. Brick Baby has been named in the Lil Durk situation. Remember, Brick Baby was supposed to be one of the co-conspirators in the Durk situation. It's looking like that's coming to bite Brick Baby. All that talking, man. All that talking. So we're gonna start here with Remo. Shout out to Remo. I've been watching Remo all night. Remo's been keeping us posted on what's going on, man. So big shout out to Remo. He's been a good news source. Brick Baby has another sealed indictment in Lil Durk's murder for hire case and mentioned as well in a Rolling 60 RICO case. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this off my phone because it's way too small. Hold on, let me go to Remo's page. Remo then turned into a cool news source. Shout out to Remo. All right, cut this music off. It says, Big U Enterprise visitors to Los Angeles are at risk of violence. Henley also provided examples of individuals who do not check in with him until it's too late, such as rap artist Taekwon Terrell Bozeman, aka Quando Rondo, whom Henley discussed in another interview, who was later targeted in a murder for hire plot where his associate was killed When defending this practice in interview, Henley has stated that it is no different when a Learjet flies over the United States airspace. They want to know who you are. Henley said his practice is no different, which I believe indicate that his proposed to his own control of Los Angeles through this Big U enterprise. Number 2 says Henley, right here, just in case y'all can read along with me, I'm right here. How Henley Big U enterprise responds to failure to check in. 36. In 2022, the FBI interviewed a cooperating witness, CW number 1, who told the FBI that one of these check-in incidents, he said he knew Henley was from Rolling 60s. It was a member. He also said that Henley led a money-making game that was distinct from the Rolling 60s. Distinct from the Rolling 60s, referred to as Big U Enterprise. According to CW number 1, rappers, artists, athletes, us individuals need to pay Henley when visiting Los Angeles. CW number 1 has a criminal history that includes conversations for professional sales of narcotics in 2003, 2009, violation of California health and safety violations, and respectively, as well as shooting into inhabited dwellings, violation of California Penal Code section, blah, blah, blah. Let me see what else it is. Mitchell is a subject of a separate, that's Brick Baby. Mitchell is a subject of a separate sealed indictment pending case. In certain points below, I summarize wire and electronic communications that investigated, interpreted, pursuant to the court orders. In points, I quote from paragraph agents understanding. So Brick Baby's caught himself up in some flu flammery, boy. I swear he didn't put himself in some flu flammery. Let's see what else we got, man. Let's take this to the tube. Shout out to Remo.
To stop and do this.
And shout out to
we got some breaking news, man.
I thought that was y'all, boy. I swear I thought that was Fatso too. I was gonna be like, man, I know I didn't just do that. Nah, but it's not Fatso. This is, so I'll make sure I give him credit. This is dun da da da. We gonna subscribe because we're using this channel. The Hip Hop Buddha. Big shout out to Hip Hop Buddha, man. We're using his Wookie band. What do we got? Hey, Hip Hop Buddha might be able to help us out with a lot of this paperwork. You got the check-in. He got some stuff. Shout out to Hip Hop Buddha though. We finna get into this. Let me see what else he got. Nah, he don't got nothing like that. Okay, let's get into that. Shout out to Hip Hop
news,
Buddha.
man. As I was working on the other videos, I had to stop and do this video. You know what I'm saying? They all know Big U, he on the run, but the Rolling 60s cribbed them and took down by the feds.
Since then, Big U has since then turned himself in.
In the RICO, they got Brick Baby, they got Luce Cannon. Now, before we get into how Brick Baby just got linked to Lil Durk murder case, make sure y'all hit that like button, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, make sure y'all hit that bell, especially today, because you ain't gonna want to miss none of these videos I'm dropping today. I'm telling you, it is crazy, man. It's crazy. But look, so Brick Baby once said, and Brick Baby once told us that he had absolutely nothing to do with Lil Durk case, none of that, and you know, stop trying to put him in it, even though Brick Baby was the first one to bring the light and insinuate that Durk and them had something to do with Lil Pop getting killed.
Talking too much, bro. Brick was talking too much.
And I'm pretty sure y'all seen that it's to get back all that, right? Well, today with the RICO done happened, paperwork dropping. And y'all know I got the work. Y'all know I keep the work. But look, check this out. Brick Baby is the subject of a separate sealed indictment and was being monitored by the feds via CCTV and cell phone wiretap.
They was watching him visibly and listening to his phone.
Feds also mentioned Lil Durk alleged murder for hire plot in the indictment after Big U mentioned that Quando Rondo was targeted because he didn't check in with the Rolling 60s in L.A. Yeah.
This is getting tricky and sticky. It's so many layers to this, bro.
Bruh. Brick, you lied to us, nigga? You lied to us? Remember,
problem is he went on No Jumper and told the truth. He did too much talking. He did too much truth telling.
Told y'all when Butter did it, when we got the paperwork and it said Butter name there, Raquin, the initials, the RW, the Rakeem Walton, whatever that is, y'all said it wasn't Butter. Who was it? It was Butter. Hey, Trenches News still doing his thing, but when Trenches News told y'all he wasn't testifying against the old block fire, he ain't had nothing to do with it, none of that. Trenches News walked right in that courtroom and said what he had to say. The Martell Wiley, that was Trenches News. Brick Baby come out and say, Dirk and them got get back for Vaughn with the Lil Pab situation. And he say he ain't had nothing to do with it, but he was the first one to bring it to the net. So, look at this paperwork that just came out today, y'all. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I'm finna read it to y'all. It say, Big U Enterprise visitors to Los Angeles are at the risk of violence. Big U has also provided examples of individuals who do not check in with him until it's too late, such as the rapper artist Taquan Terrell Bowman, aka Quando Rondo, who Big U discussed in another interview and who was later targeted in a murder for hire plot where his associate was killed. The United States District Court of...
And it's a whole situation that, Brick Baby was like, I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about this. It's crazy how so many things in this case are revealing the truth about other things. Like a part of the paperwork tells how Wack ran from Big U. Adam dropped that because Adam wanted to embarrass Wack. Adam dropped that. You know what I'm saying? That paperwork, it's barnacles.
The Central District of California authorized multiple Title III wire and electronic interception orders for telephones being used by certain subjects of the investigation, including Big U, Martin, and Brick Baby. Zaire Mitchell, aka Brick Baby. The court also authorized the interception of audio and video and visual and nonverbal conduct via closed circuit television through the installation of video and audio bugs in the location. Mitchell is the subject of a separate sealed indictment pending in case number 225-CR.
So Brick Baby got this case, and now he's been tied to the little Dirt case as well. They two birds, one stone. That nigga Brick Baby might not come home. Brick Baby might not come home. I ain't even gonna lie. They got you for this and that. God bless him, man. We're gonna see. I pray you do, but God bless him, man. This is gonna get tricky.
00132. In certain points below are summarized wire and electronic communication that investigators intercepted pursuant to court orders, and other points I quote from the paraphrase agent's understanding of those interceptions. Rick, you lied. You lied. It's right there, man. So, Brick, according to these people, and according to the paperwork, the fans say not only did you know about what was going to happen to Quando Rondo, but they also saying Big U knew. So much so he expressed like, hey, he ain't check in with me, he got what he got. Check in with Big U, you're through. You see what I'm saying? Don't check in with Big U, you through. Man, this is crazy. But it all makes sense though. So now I know why why Brick Baby was, hold on.
Remember when Dirk and them first got hit and OTL first got locked up and all that? Look at Brick Baby.
I think you've exceeded our expectations.
That's right.
No, you're dealing with this as a
Professionals.
Yeah, you're dealing
They
with.
may not act like it in the chat.
Look at Brick Baby.
There it is.
You all nervous for?
There it goes.
Oh, Alex, that is so fucking.
Wait, so that's like the little Vegas shit back in the day. Right. Vegas, and they just all over the floor with numbers and shit to call. That's that new shit.
Wait, they got charged by the Fed. Nothing like it.
And look at Brick getting immediately nervous, boy. This is gonna be tragedy.
Let's go.
Yeah, the feds. You know what's going on? You hear? Oh, they got charged by the feds? Yeah, no, they got charged by the police. Yeah, they got charged by the feds. And you knew the whole time.
And you knew the whole time.
And you played stupid. You played your role. I get it. You did your circuit. You had to hit Vlad. You had to hit Cam Capone.
That's why Brick was doing all them interviews. That nigga was trying to get that chili up. He wasn't sure what was coming next.
Had to hit because if you would have just came out and said, yeah, I know XYZ, that would have stopped you from doing your run and getting your bags because it wouldn't have been no other reason that people would have wanted to talk to you. Because until that happened, you was really basically just at No Jumper. Once you said that about the Dirk situation, Vlad.
Then niggas was like, wait, hold on. What do you know?
Hey, come on down, Cam Capone, come on down. Feds got it all, Brick. And we all know.
Feds got it all.
When they raided your crib, they took one cell phone, they tapped the other cell phones you had, they watching all the videos of where you at and all that, doing all that. Brick. This paperwork say, y'all know what's up with that Quando Rondo situation. Now, come on, Brick. Now, I know you in the feds right now. But you gonna get some phone calls. If you call No Jumper, man, you gonna have to explain this.
The fact that niggas is calling in throughout all this to have to explain themselves on the internet when it's a federal indictment going on, or the fact that niggas feel like they need to explain themselves on the internet when a federal indictment is going on is crazy because this is your actual life.
Because they say you involved in another case, and that's it. And that's crazy if you was working with them people. See, this is what I don't understand. Y'all will be working with the feds and then still doing crimes like working with the feds, give you a get out of jail free card or something. I don't know how that works. You know what I'm saying? It's like the one agency watching you and they like, he worked for us, and then the other agency like, what is this guy doing? And then they
it's looking ugly for Break. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking ugly.
And then they put it together and they like, look, man, we're going to bring him in on this. We're going to charge him on this. We're going to backdoor him on this, but we're going to give him a lower sentence and a lower time on this. But he got something to do with all of this. Man, I know Lil Durk probably shaking in his boots right now. Remember, Durk in L.A., so Durk know that Brick Baby,
Durk and Brick Baby at this point might be in the same jail.
It hit the jail for hit the street, they say, so he know Brick Baby done got indicted. So now Dirk probably really shaking in his boots because at the end of the day, it's every man for theyself, and Brick Baby ain't from Chicago. Brick Baby not even OTF. He don't owe Lil Durk no loyalty at all. You got to throw him under the bus, you go throw him under the bus. But according to this paperwork, it say that they know for a fact that Mr. Zaire, Brick Baby, him and Big U, they know it all, bro. So now, bro, you can say what you want. You link, and that's why they wrote it out for this, and they put it in there like that because you link to that, which is crazy, man. This wild, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this before, but. Like I said, there's some other stuff I ain't never seen before either, but we finna go over that all today. But before we get up out of here, let's get one more of these messages from Brick Baby. Brick Baby, what you got to say since you done lied to us? What you got to tell us, man?
You niggas gotta come with some other narrative than that, baby. You talk about a nigga tell it. They got good paperwork for you right there.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm free.
We got it, man.
On the dead dummies.
On the dead home. We got the work.
Nigga. What I said in that interview, nigga, They don't say that no more. That's because the fans, nigga, used to DM me like, aha, you did that. They talk about slide behind.
No, Brick Bay. Hell no. We are not blaming the fans for you coming out saying Dirk and them got get back with that Lil Pop situation. Because until you said that, nobody on the internet knew. Nobody in Chicago was saying that or talking about that. Nobody on the internet was saying it or talking about it. You said it, it went viral, it went crazy, and then you tried to clear it up. Bruh, and I'm still not done. I got so many more videos to do, but now, Brick, the fans ain't got nothing to do with this, man. The new paperwork dropped, man. It say you tied to that little Dirk situation. Player, for sure.
No more whoop. I was trolling. Playing like I had something to do with it, nigga.
Like I said before, y'all niggas that say all this stuff on the internet and then come back like, oh, I was playing. My nigga, the courts is who you need to convince, not public opinion. I've been saying this for the long work. I've been saying this for the longest, bro. Like, y'all niggas is too busy trying to play in the court of public opinion. Oh man, no, but I told the fans. Y'all too busy trying to explain yourself on YouTube. Nigga, it's a judge. You're gonna have to explain yourself. You niggas is stupid. Break you down. Break you down.
On the dead homies, whatever they got going on, is what they got going on, cuz on 6-0 Crib, Dirk said the same thing in his interview, nigga. On Hood, who knew his homeboy was wearing a wire, nigga? On Hood, this was Jay Reed and every cat, nigga. Oh yeah,
Slide for Vaughn, right? Yeah.
They say you can't say that no more.
Why? Oh, yeah, because of... Wait, no. Like,
They
who died?
say you can't say that no more.
Oh, because of FVG Cash? Oh, who?
Nah, because Lil Pop.
Oh. What's that?
But I'm just saying, they just say you can't say that no more. That's the new term, like no more slide for Vaughn.
Because of Lil Pop. Now, after that incident, though...
You niggas got a cup.
This is crazy, bro. Y'all get in the comment section. Let me know what y'all think. The paperwork right here. Got Big U and Brick Baby linked to the Lil Pap getting smoked situation. Like I said, man, just make sure y'all stay tuned. We got crazy videos coming all day today. It's your boy Buddha. I'm out.
All right, man. Shout out to Buddha. We up out of here to the next one. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel. Till he's free. We go. The Trap News Network, back in the same. Like, cracking the same, and make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of the content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's knowledge. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. My bad. All this good news you use. Had a little meal, man. Don't worry about it. I was eating good. All this news you can use, all this knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Notification bell, hit all. Get to richtraphouse.com. Get into the merch shop if you ain't got into that merch shop. And I need y'all to get into the new music. Rich Trapper on all streaming platforms. Go ahead and check that out. Comment, man. Comment. Subscribe. Be a part of what we got going on here at the CNN Trap News Network spot. You feel me? We finna go ahead and jump into this content. Officer WACK100 responding to Luce Cannon getting his feet whooped by Cowboy right before he got picked up. Let's get into this content, see what he talking about. Shout out to Top Media TV. Let's go.
Don't do that, bro. I got my baby here. Come on, baby.
And that's the video after Cowboy beat up Luce Cannon.
WACK100 reacts to the situation with Luce Cannon and Cowboy when they ran into each other at a gas station. So WACK100, man, plays it down, even though Cowboy really gave him a two-piece, but they played down the whole situation and tried to spin it, saying Luce Cannon was the one that was trying to get out with Cowboy. Now, WACK100 reacts to the whole situation and says it's crazy that they even had to even see each other because that was a very random situation. And he explains how, you know, you got to be prepared at all times, you know, because of the name that somebody carries. No matter where you are, you always could be caught slipping. So let me know what y'all think, man, as WACK100 speaks on the situation. Cowboy also speaks on the situation, what really happened, y'all.
This shit. Luce had a bad, crazy 2 days with being that he had this.
No, you had it right. A bad 2 days.
And then he had the supposedly incident with Cowboy.
Yeah. Hey, man, listen. That was a little crazy. It was unexpected.
How random is it, though, to meet at that gas station?
Bro, look, shit happens. Shit happens, bro. And this is why I tell people out here, y'all always hear me say, I'm not a gangbanger, bro. I don't give a fuck about where nobody from.
That's not true. You're always talking about how you care about where somebody's from. Where you from? Fuck your hood, fuck your mama, fuck your dad, homies. I'm da-da-da. You always say that. What are you talking about?
Colors, I don't care about that. But as long as I'm in the United States of America, I can't forget what I am, where I come from. You know what I'm saying? You be the damnedest places, bro, you'll run into it. Benny from the Bronx, Carlito's way. Carlito said, yup, I'm getting old. The old me know I was supposed to get rid of him. This gonna come back and bite me one day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, as long as you in this jungle, man, you gotta remember, it's like, and Luce never did nothing to Cowboy, but read his paperwork. That's all he did.
Man, you was calling him a fake crip. You was doing all this and all that. Now Wack trying to... Notice how the last few days, Wack's tone has become so docile. He ain't trying to go to them Fedianas, man. He changing his whole tune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nigga, you on Megan's law. You get what I'm saying? He read his nigga paperwork. That's all he did.
Because I was wondering what he was so heated about, because, the guy from Oakland said Cowboy threw the first punch. I'm like, man, what was he so mad about? Because I thought it had something to do with Nip.
Luce Cannon's been overly disrespectful to the neighborhood 60 Crips, to the Rolling 60 Crips, to Nipsey Hussle, and the Cowboy. Makes sense to get beat up.
Nah, nothing to do with Nip. Luce ain't never disrespected Nip. He fuck with Nip.
That's not true at all either. And being cool with you is not being cool with Nip at all.
With Nip. Nothing. That was all it was.
Wack is a terrible liar.
He read Cowboy paperwork. And I tell people, I don't give a fuck. You go whoop a nigga ass. What you do, nigga? If you was a snitch or a pedophile or any of that, and you whoop the dude's ass, read your paperwork, that don't erase the fact that you was a snitch or a rapist or a pedophile.
That's a fact. If you just a snitch, rapist, or a pedophile that beat up a nigga.
Imagine getting beat up by a snitch, a R word, or a chomo. Barnacles.
Yeah, that's it. So, if we got any questions down there, we open for questions.
Talk to them about it. But what y'all saying, I felt
Wack sounds defeated. The exposures is going down one by one, and that pressure building up on him.
that after I booped him, I grabbed my camera out and filmed Cuz running in the store. That's my footage. That's on my phone right here. That's my footage of me filming after I gave a nigga a 2-piece. So number one, nigga, I was under the car. I didn't have my cowboy hat on. Under the car, helping the nigga with his flat tire. So the nigga get out the car. I laugh. I said, man, nigga look like Luce Cannon. I laugh. Old boy from Oakland said, yeah, he do. He said, hey, ain't you Luce Cannon? And Luce Cannon turned around like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I jumped up. I said, oh. And I say, what up, hood? And I put the fingers out there. He reached to give me the fingers. Bing, boom, bing. Hit the nigga with the 3-piece. He ducked. He trying to get somewhere. I come over the top of the Oakland, nigga, bing, bing, bing. So by then, I done grabbed my camera, and I done went in my pocket, grabbed my camera, and I'm filming this dude getting somewhere. Then went and unhitched the car, took the car off of the hitch, parked my hitch, walked back up on bro, say, yeah, nigga, I need that. Nigga, he still had on his little slippers. He still had his little slippers on. He went to his car, mind you. I'm pulling out of the get out. I go across the street, pull over and stop. Mind you, he never put the shoes on. He had them in his hand. After you done got booped by Bink, number one, if I get bopped or whatever.
If I get bopped or binked.
And I got on shower shoes or whatever I got on, we getting cracking right then on the spot.
Having on shower shoes in the day room is barnacles.
How did I boop up your ass? Unhitch the trailer. Tell you, nigga, do you know me? Take my phone number here. Get your phone. Take my number. I gave cuz my phone number. Take my number. Nigga, if you a real homie or real whatever you claim to be, call me and don't get on the internet talking about me, period. Then I got my shit and left.
Part about he notorious for the hands, you feel me? Look, y'all can see his fights on the internet. He faded like 3 of his homies right next to Nip Shop in that alley. For real? I'm talking about knocked a couple of dudes out right there. Yeah, boy got hands. You know.
Oh, all right, man. Shout out to Top Media TV. We about to the next one. Y'all know the deal, right? That's to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I've been Angel, so he's free. What's the deal, y'all? Sharp tapping in and Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure in fact tapped in with that good tap in, man. It's 1:16 in the morning, but something just came across through by way of text message. Somebody told me I need to go slide over to Don't Panic, so I'm finna do that. Shout out to the homie Don't Panic. Like, comment, subscribe, man. If you ain't got into this content, excuse me, get into this content. Rich Trapper, man, at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I also need y'all to get into Fairy Tales as well as Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. My bad, y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I just woke up to give y'all some quick news you can use, some quick knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. All right. So I know I want to start actually here. All right, boom. Where is the sound? What the hell? Oh, I'm tripping right here.
Watching so much for being fresh. If the Fed's watching, I made it 41 years into this life before I had involvement, conversation with federal agents. And when they showed up, I was wearing a red Nike Tech. Not exactly the definition of fresh, but I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the Good Diligent podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Lush and some surprise guests. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. 22ster has got a big update. Tap inwardly.
Inwardly is definitely a Rich Trapper phrase. I always say that, tap inwardly. Anyway, don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and slide over to Don't Panic. With that being said, Adam says that he has the feds coming to his crib. Barnacles. Let's see what Akademiks has to say.
I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow, so I'll tell people what happened. They showed up at Adam's crib. And by the way, didn't I tell y'all? The feds value No Jumper. It's a reason they're not.
The feds for sure value No Jumper. And it's crazy that the feds have not hit that door for evidence and tapes and all kind of stuff. I mean, I guess they really don't have to, though, because it's all public knowledge and information on the internet. So I guess they really wouldn't have to subpoena No Jumper really for anything. But I would imagine that the feds would love a good No Jumper sweep. And I'm sure that they're watching anybody who come in and out that building and whatever you're doing going in and out that building. You feel me?
Kicking down the doors at No Jumper, because they could kick down the doors, seize CCTV footage, especially if the people who are in their RICO
situations like No Jumper fights in parking lots, random brawls.
So have been in that building. But what they don't want to do is spook No Jumper. Why? No Jumper is a place that's, not saying Adam is doing this cognizantly, but gang members are going there to confess. So
why would they water it down? Why would they, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bae girl. Why would they water it down? Why? Yeah, if they know that everybody's coming here to snitch, why would they? You guys are just in here telling on yourselves. Why would I stop this easy cash cow we got here?
They're not going to kick down the doors of a place that's helping them. This is what they did. Guaranteed. I haven't even talked to Adam. Guaranteed. And Adam's going to listen to me say this. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. And I guarantee he doesn't say the full story on YouTube. By the way, just remember, y'all boys over there on the West Coast new to that RICO game. I covered a few that had some RICOs, so I know exactly how it goes. Don't ask me how. Them feds showed up to Adam's crib. Remember, they have respect. They don't want to kick down the No Jumper doors because No Jumper would probably be spooked. As an entire organization, Adam himself, a lot of shit would be happening. They showed up to Adam, and they probably said to Adam, here's the deal, brother. These people who you've had on your platform, one you've employed, they're the suspects in our RICO case. We believe you might have surveillance footage. We believe they might have texted you certain shit, said certain things to you, or we have maybe you talking to them.
Damn, y'all think Adam is telling? Y'all think Adam is is Adam the newest snitch in the RICO? That is Barnakellius. Pulling, damn. And then they gonna for sure say that nigga pulled people on his platform just to set him up now. Adam, you gonna have a hard time living down this one, big dog. They for sure finna start saying that. Oh yeah, you see, I've been saying that the white boy set niggas up. You for sure finna hear that.
While we had their phones tapped, they don't want to arrest Adam. What they're gonna try to tell Adam is, y'all have deleted some episodes. Y'all have whatever. We need those. Because now they're already locked up people. They're planning for the case. They're planning for the...
Hey, Micah Hayes, that story is actually coming up, but we just detoured. I got it. I got it. Just chill out and enjoy the content. I promise I'm in control of the situation. I got it. I promise.
The trial. What Adam's going to do, I guarantee you now, he's going to call a lawyer. And what's going to happen, they're going to do a proffer. This is how it works. They're going to say, Adam, we don't want you, but we want your surveillance footage.
Damn.
Or else, and they do have it or else. Or else, and this is us, if they knocked on your door and you could make a Instagram video about it, it's because they're being nice to you. The or else is going to be, oh, we're going to issue a grand jury subpoena. And now you got to go sit there in this proceeding that's happening now. They're grand jurying Big U and them niggas now. The grand jury indictment's coming soon. They're going to say to Adam, unless you want us to subpoena you for that, and you got to go testify in a secret court proceeding where you are going to be under oath and can't lie anyway, or you could just give us your footage. Give us these videos. Give us...
Hey, Akademiks is low-key Akademiks is spitting right now. Low-key Akademiks is spitting right now. This situation right here just went from ugly to hideous.
These conversations.
Let me know in the comments what y'all think Adam finna do.
These messages. And if you ask me, I'll see how Adam plays it. But like, this is cap. Like, they ain't asking Adam no questions. They already know everything. They're only trying to get proof of things. Give us video. Give us audio. Do you have surveillance? Do you have this? Yo, you were mentioned while we are combing through or we're listening on the wiretap. They said this shit happened in front of Adam. Could you sign an affidavit to this? The other option is they're gonna bring you in front of a grand jury. Now, here's the reason why Adam is gonna want to cooperate. And by the way, this is not telling for everybody to know.
It's telling, but go off. It's telling, but go off.
It's not telling.
It's telling.
When the feds
chat, what y'all think? Is it telling? Let me know. I say it's telling.
Do a light knock on your door and talk to you and whatever. Yeah, you could go get a lawyer or whatever. But you know what they tell you? If you play hardball with them, they're gonna subpoena you to grand jury. And you better make sure everything going on up in No Jumper is proper. Because now they don't like playing with somebody who's thinking they're being an asshole to them. So yeah, in reality, I'm pretty sure whatever they want from Adam will go give up. Yo, give us surveillance footage. Here, take it.
Yeah,
hey, give us this. Here, take it. Adam, I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow.
Hold on. So that's that one. And then it's another one.
Adam, I'll spare the feds was watching this whole situation, and there's two reasons I believe
Feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually arrested Big U and everyone else at that time. I'm gonna tell you why. First and foremost, Wack went online and started to yap about Big U getting arrested. You know what's starting to happen? Big U stopped going home. Bro.
Damn. Is Wack's fault? Barnacles.
My best friend, 6ix9ine. He told me, bro, 6ix9ine told me a month before he got arrested, months before. He said, there's white cars all down the fucking, bro. If you think the feds just like randomly say, we're going to go pick these guys up and no surveillance, you're out of your fucking mind. The reason why they locked up Big U, they lost track of him. Clear. My nigga, 6ix9ine said he knew the feds was on him when he walked outside, and there would be regular cars on the block because 6ix9ine lived on like Locust. There wasn't Locust Street at that time. He lived at this new spot in Brooklyn, but it was like still in kind of the middle of the hood where like regular people are. Bro, there would be regular cars there. He said there was a time he would come outside, and when he looked outside, it was all white vans, no regular cars. What do you think was out there? Did you think that it was just chilling? What do you think was going on there, bro? They're surveilling you, bro. They're watching who's coming in. They're trying to listen to conversations. They're doing the most. If you don't think that was happening at No Jumper, you're retarded. So this whole thing where, like, it's very telling. If they dropped the arrest warrant and went for the sweep and they couldn't get the head guy, most likely is because they thought the head guy was in the wins, so they're saying, fuck it. So I think
Akademiks' logic is actually logicking right now. He's making a lot of really good points.
Wack alerting Big U stopped coming home. If they hit Big U's home at the break of dawn, why wasn't Big U at his home? Because Big U stopped going home. Probably started staying at hotels, other people's places, moving around. You get what I'm saying? They probably searched a house, detained his family. They got to let the family go. They don't got no arrest warrant for them. So I guarantee that's what it is. Trust me. It
definitely makes sense that they have surveillance to use the podcast to speed up the investigation.
And also, here's the thing, too. If they're going to No Jumper, remember, Luce and Brick was at No Jumper the day before they got arrested. I guarantee you the feds were surveilling No Jumper too.
For sure.
But remember, I keep telling y'all, they're not going to hit No Jumper. Like, if the feds hit my podcast studio for a nigga I fuck with, bro, I'm not doing no type of, like, if they hit, well, Adam is kind of a dummy in that sense, because Adam seems to, like, really love this shit. If the feds hit up your spot about your content, I would imagine your content would change from now on. Like, all right, bro. It's the reason why record labels, as soon as a nigga get a RICO, no more music come out. Because they don't want the feds kicking down their doors. Now, I don't think they want to spook Adam. They don't want to raid his spot. Because he might just stop doing interviews with gang members about crimes, which they like.
That's real. If he spooked, that's the end of that. We're not gonna continue to move like this, bro. This whole program got to switch.
The feds was watching this whole situation, and there's two reasons I believe.
Feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually.
All right, man. So that's that, man. That's that. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all subscribe, chat y'all saying kick it. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We go. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Bye, bye, bye. Do 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 do. Do. All right, y'all. For those of y'all who in here, I'm finna go ahead and run this story for y'all, and I'm gonna give y'all a live story. So let's go ahead and get into this. If they ain't got into this, you feel me? Cool. I don't know what's going on here. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's the deal? Wow. We got Adam calling out WACK100, but before that, I want y'all to see this. That tap in, make sure I'm tapped in with that good. Tap in, you feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's been a long day. Man, but I'm still giving y'all this good newsington. You can usington, giving y'all this good knowledge. You're not going to get into white college, man. Man at the Garden freestyles out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also get into please don't touch my they got a body on it. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna slide over to Adam 22's page, man, because I saw something interesting over there. We get to it.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you and what made you business all we come.
Hold on. Right here. Luce Cannon and Big U are being charged with robbery of an LA dispensary that Luce Cannon admitted to being involved in during a No Jumper podcast.
He'll be like he'll manipulate things. Like we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to counting everything, right? And we be like, how the fuck they get that? Oh, well, we're gonna just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But because it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why you right?
So again, I remember when this came out and I said that it was snitching. Right.
Writing down the serial numbers. So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his right hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course. So basically it's like, cause he'll be like, he'll manipulate things. Like we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to, counting everything, right? And we be like, how the fuck they get that? Oh, well.
It's crazy that, wow. It's just crazy. He's snitching like this. This is crazy. This is crazy.
we're gonna just give him like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But cuz is actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his right hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course. So basically,
so that's that, and then you have this. It's small to see. Let me see. 98. According to victim number one. When victim number one arrived at Henley Arlington premises, Robinson Williams and other robbers were there, as were the proceeds of the robbery. Inside, Henley told victim one, "That's how you rob yourself." Henley demanded $10,000 from victim number one to ensure the robberies did not occur. Henley also directed victim number one to identify other business or dispensaries that could be similarly robbed and assured victim number one enterprise, blah, blah. So basically, this is just Luce Cannon has admitted to everything that's in the document. You feel me? Williams later admitted to this robbery, and Tremaine Williams, this is Tremaine Williams, Luce Cannon. Williams later admitted to that robbery and the aftermath on a podcast on the quote No Jumper podcast, this idiot, after stating that Williams was Henley's right-hand man. Williams explained, so basically he'll manipulate things. We'll go do something, and then the same niggas we do it to show up at the house 10 minutes later as we're trying to count everything, and we be like, how the F? Williams just said, Henley, this nigga told on himself. Well, we just gonna give him like 40,000 back. WACK100, who's Robert counterpart of Henley for the Bloods, was also on the podcast when it stated. Who would have thought that Wack was in on this flu flavor? This is crazy. 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 Luce Cannon told on everybody.
You tried to say it was, though, but
What made you make the decision?
Luce Cannon told on everybody.
I see a lot of people saying that 22 is the reason why Brick got caught up. Fuck out of here. 22, you know what I do? I put people in position, put them on the podcast, give them jobs, help them make legal money. A lot of the shit that people are getting caught up for is shit, especially with Brick. It's like, I'm not seeing anything that says anything about stuff that he's done in the last 2 years since he's been fucking with us, right? So, end of the day, I do employ people from the streets. And I guess, people from the streets sometimes get caught up in federal RICO indictments, whatever the fuck this shit is. And all I can say is that, yes, I may crack a joke here and there. I'm sorry, that's just my sick sense of humor. But end of the day, that's my boy. I'm standing with him. Luce, I got love for Luce too. We're going to be documenting this whole thing, helping him along the way, whatever it is. So anybody acting like this is because of No Jumper? No, No Jumper was the antidote to this bullshit.
Well, I can't say it's because of No Jumper, but it's definitely No Jumper things being used against everybody in court, and Luce Cannon is an idiot for going on No Jumper and talking about these types of things, which now will be used against him in court. So, for those of y'all who don't know, it was also one more thing I wanted to show y'all. Hold on, let me actually go back to this real quick. One more thing I wanted to show y'all, man. I'm tired, man. I've been giving y'all this content for 2 days straight, man. I've been on a podathon. Let me see. Is this what we just watched? Yeah, that's what we just watched.
I just got my husband,
Footage service of Luce Cannon getting picked up by the feds this morning.
you guys.
And she sounds so fake. That's Turtle in the blue. My bad.
I just got my husband, you guys. I love you, baby.
It's super extra dramatic. I love you, baby. Super.
I just got my husband, you guys. I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
So that episode of Dumb and Dumber was brought to you by the letter N. Not today. Oh man, what's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all? It's two things I need to run y'all through before I lay it down, man. I don't know if y'all noticed, but your boy been putting in them hours. Them hours. I've been putting in them hours. You feel me? Hours. Clarence, man. I've been out here putting in them hours, big dog. Them hours. The Arianas. You feel me? The Arianas. Putting in these hours, boy. It's not ready to get nobody's college. B Media TV, what's the deal? Maj Chat, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to tap into TNN Trap Network. Back the same. Like, good cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap Network. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me, man? Get into that good content. I'm tired. We finna skip an intro today, man, but get into that man at the Garden Freestyle. We're gonna slide right over to No Jumper. Y'all know about Brick, baby. Y'all know about Luce Cannon, Big U, all that. We got WACK100 calling in. And this is actually the episode where Adam calls Wack out because it's in the indictment that WACK100 ran from the Rolling 60s. That's actually in the paperwork. But let's get into this content.
Right now,
Third. And then
at this point in time, what you about to see is 600 deal with a 50-page indictment just went up top for Eugene Henley.
How far do we got to go back? I don't want to listen to a lot of Remy.
What?
Because Remo will let Wack just talk. I'm trying to catch the beginning.
What is off? I can say that, right?
Yeah.
And then get.
And then you can answer. So
he was comfortable. He knew it.
Yeah, that's free them niggas, bro. That's gay.
And just off of that right there, you're indicted. That's a minimum of fucking 5 years.
Yeah.
Facts.
That ain't no stuff that was on no internet neither. That's some tap.
And the feds is full time too, huh?
This is what they do. Yeah, it ain't none of that.
Okay, so this is actually 30 minutes of Wack talking before Adam comes in and asks a question we all want to know. So I'm going to fast forward that because I don't want to listen to 30 minutes of Wack talking. I don't. Let's get straight to the good part where Adam's clowning him about running from the 60s. That's what we're here to see, right? That's what we're here to see. All right, we go.
Or bad me.
Talking about, nigga, you little brain.
Let me
nigga.
ask you this,
you
Wack.
niggas go to talking, nigga. Because if a nigga wouldn't, now I just sent you a clip. Play the clip. You gonna hear the people saying, "Don't say nothing. Don't tell nobody nothing. Don't say nothing." So which one you want? If he wouldn't have said nothing and y'all found out nigga knew, you would say what? Why you didn't say nothing?
Now, one thing about it, Wack, once it's content, it's content. Now, I ain't the one that brought it to the internet. Smell me? When it's on the internet, people gonna
you hit up Big U's wife. You said sis 911.
Text message.
And keep him asleep or wake him up. He said we've been investigating.
Internet with it all though. Just for the sake of it.
Hey bro, let me tell you to you here. Sorry, I don't give a fuck. Here you go, Remo. This what we wake up to. People wonder where it comes. Should have decided Big U DNA been online, like mine online. But they let us out that penitentiary, they swab us.
So if you saying that the DNA been online, why did you lie and say that they subpoenaed the DNA?
Right? But if the nigga working here and working there and working there, they gonna buy their time and close their cases. When they close the case, they wanna throw a nigga away. You fucking with a body, they gonna get out the way. So it been there. They just told the family we gotta get DNA. Did they probably go do the warning? Did it to go through the formalities? They probably did do that. But they've been having this nigga DNA since 2004. Eddie Boys is crimey. When Eddie Boy paroled, they took his DNA, right? So at this point in time, what you about to see is 600 did what he's supposed to do. Because I played a recording today. You know what the recording said? The police don't want nobody to know, but they're going to go arrest him this month or the top of April. So guess what?
That's really specific information to have unless you're working with law enforcement.
Yes, if everybody would have found out 600 knew this, right?
Wait. All
And
right,
he
repeat
didn't say
that.
nothing.
So 600 had a recording saying that Big U was gonna get arrested in April.
Yeah, he got the recording because I got the recording. They talking to me.
Who's saying that?
They said, nigga, it's the family that been calling for a year.
All right.
I wake up March 3rd. Here, Remo, here you go. I wake up March 3rd to this. Remo. Nigga, we don't know. Look, I'm finna send it to you here. Shorty, I don't give a fuck. Here you go, Remo.
So this family got an open murder investigation going on, and they reached out to you. Okay.
That's what we wake up to.
Wack is a rat.
People wonder where it come from. Nigga, it come from the people. I just sent you the text. What the text say? Out of nowhere. You don't see no text history with me and this lady.
All right. So March 3rd, you get a text message say, "Hey, good morning. DNA came back, shaking my head." You say, "Who's DNA?" And then it goes, the person says Big U. And you say, "Huh?" And then you go, and then the person say, "Him for killing my brother." And then in another message, it says, "In Las Vegas, yes, call me." And then I guess I got on the phone. But yeah, you did receive a text message on March 3rd saying the DNA
and on
came
that
back.
recording, here you go, Remo.
Oh, Wack, now Wack, let me ask you something.
Let it out.
Why was 600 even come to the internet with it at all though? Just for the sake of it.
Hey bro, let me tell you something, bro.
Go ahead, Wack.
First of all, for the world is like this. Fuck Big U. There's a lot that went on y'all don't know about.
So because it's FM, that makes it okay to tell on them. Got it.
First of all.
It's crazy that when niggas can't beat you, they tell on you. That's where we have come to.
Okay.
But even though it was fuck Big U, let me ask you something, homie, and see how smart you is, whoever I'm talking to.
It's Cliff.
It's Cliff World TV.
Cliff World.
Shout out, that's Cliff World TV. Shout out to Cliff World TV.
They got
Shout out to Cliff World TV. I didn't know that was you. Okay, Cliff World TV. I see you, big dog.
Do they got Big U in custody right now?
Last time I looked up, no, but I don't know.
Last thing we said is it said he's a wanted fugitive.
Hold on. Why the fuck you think that is, nigga? Take a guess. Let me see how smart
Wack,
you
I don't
are.
even want to guess.
Why you think he knew where not to be?
Why is he screaming like that? Spitting all over his phone.
I don't even want to take a guess.
You niggas is slow. You fucking one-track minded. Listen, nigga, I wish a nigga would play something to tell me, hey, they owe you, nigga. He really was helping the nigga. What the police said, we've been investigating since 2021.
Okay.
This shit come to us March 3rd. Whatever the fuck they was gonna do is done. Why you think Big U wasn't sleeping in his house at 4:30 this morning? Take a guess, nigga.
Hey,
so which one you want? Oh, shit, honey, you knew about this shit, didn't say nothing? Oh, nigga, you putting the clips on it, what the family saying? Warning, warning, warning. Which one you want? You niggas is confusing.
You think because you yelling that makes it more like believable? Nigga, you're a snitch. You are a snitch. You can yell, you can scream, you can holler, you can do all that. It does not change the fact that you, my friend, are a tattly waddly tail. That does not change the fact. You're just yelling.
Do we ride with the police?
I'm over it. I'm getting buckets. Oh, you over it? Oh, you over it? I'm getting buckets. You over it? Okay. Well, guess what? You can sit in timeout because then nobody asked you for your opinion on what you was over. Thanks. Then nobody asked you your opinion. Sit in timeout. And if you come back again and you over it, I'll ban you from my chat for life, permanently. Then nobody asked you what you was over. Sorry.
What the family say? I'm gonna send you the clip right now, Remo. Play it for the world. Does he ride with the police and do what the family say and say, don't tell nobody, just let them go get him? You know what we did? Put him to sleep. We ain't gonna say nothing. What did we do, Remo?
Crazy.
Woke him up, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, I show you text messages, the family cussing our ass out, calling us every name of the book. You snake motherfuckers, y'all play my mama. Whoopty, 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 whoop. So which one you want, Cliff, bro? You want a nigga to do what the police say do and keep him asleep or wake him up? Which one you want, nigga? Which one?
Look how Wack is trying to twist it up. Look how Wack is trying to twist up this whole situation, make it seem like he was a hero.
What would you want to happen to you if you was the nigga that they...
Why are you yelling and why are you screaming? And I bet you when Adam started talking to him about him being in that document, and it's now in a federal document that he ran from Big U in the Rolling 60s, I bet you he won't do so much screaming. He'll be real humble, but let's see.
Said, hey, he don't know this, but this is coming. Don't say nothing because they coming to get him. Would you want a nigga that don't say nothing? I'll wake you up. Which one, bro? I'm waiting.
Man, hit me with a sleek text message. Don't tell everybody.
Huh?
I said, hit me with a sleek little text.
Hit him with a message and let him know.
Don't tell.
Glad you
hit me
said
from the
that.
payphone or something. Hit me from the payphone. Don't tell the internet, though. Hit me from the payphone. Don't tell the internet.
Hit me from the payphone. Don't tell the internet, though. 600. Why you tell the internet, though?
Hold on. I'm glad
Hit me from the payphone.
Here you go, Remo.
Payphone.
No, hold on. Remo, here you go. Check your text.
All right.
Tell me the date of that, nigga, and that's the Big U wife. What's the date of that, Remo?
All right, so yeah, after you got that message,
huh?
After you got the message, you hit up Big U's wife. You said, "Sis, 911. 1 sec, let me get Solo." And you gave him a heads up.
What I tell him?
You said, "1 sec, let me get Solo. He needs to leave. Bad." In caps, all caps. He needs to leave.
I said so bad, right?
Yeah, full bad.
What the 600 saying this shit is 4 rolling 60 telling on it.
All right, so Wack, let me ask you.
Oh, so that's what the 4 bad means.
Now we talking about it on the internet, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? Like all this is snitchery, bro. And again, these niggas been snitching and lying so long that y'all as the public have forgotten what snitching and lying is. This is snitching. Fellas, if any of y'all homies did this, you wouldn't be cool with this nigga. Yeah, you admitted to a felony helping a fugitive flee, a federal fugitive flee. That's for sure. That's for sure a charge. Fellas, would you be cool with any nigga who did this? Are there any ladies in the chat? Ladies, are we any ladies in the chat? Do we have any ladies in the chat? Ladies, tap in if y'all in the chat.
About nigga, you little brain.
Let me
nigga.
ask you this,
When you
Wack.
niggas go to talking, nigga, but if a nigga wouldn't, I just sent you a clip. Play the clip. You're gonna hear the people saying, "Don't say nothing. Don't tell nobody nothing. Don't say nothing."
Nay, if your boyfriend was talking like this, would you be cool with it? If your boyfriend was talking with like how Wack is talking with the same logic, would you be cool with that? Tasha, would you be cool with that? Chris, would you be cool with that? To any ladies in the chat, would y'all be cool with that?
Okay.
RAV Radio said, "Nah, keep the ladies out of this. I don't want to talk to you niggas. I'd rather talk to the ladies. I want to talk to you niggas."
So which one you want?
They said I would have been took his phone.
No, if he wouldn't have said
Armo I said, "Hell no."
nothing.
And would y'all respect the man whose logic is, "Well, I'm not snitching, it's because it is." Queen Crystal said, "Hell no." Ladies, would y'all respect the man his logic like, "Well, it's not snitching because it is. It's not snitching because of that." How would y'all feel about that, ladies?
If I found out nigga knew, you would say what? Why you didn't say nothing?
Now, one thing about it, Wack, once it's content, it's content. Now, I ain't the one that brought it to the internet. You smell me? When it's on the internet, people gonna circulate it around like NBC News, CNN News, ABC News,
First of all,
MSNBC
let me
News.
tell you how it got to the internet. I got a lady on my side, young lady named Pink from Chicago. Every Monday, she has a room.
Ragu Green said, "We don't care about what the ladies think. Nigga, now you're banned from my channel. We don't care what you think."
With no room for the week on the other side called Murder Mysteries. He pulls shit up off the internet that's there, newspaper clippers, and they read it and they try to figure it out.
It's off murder.
They pulled up Rayshon Williams.
Ooh,
they read the murder mystery. They reading it. It's on the Google right now.
Ladies, would y'all want to be with a dude who solves murder mysteries? Tasha, you got to be around for a little bit. Would y'all be with a dude who solves murder mysteries? Fellas, would y'all kick it with somebody who solves murder mysteries?
My brother was killed in 22.
And they run into the system. It's gonna.
So this is the content that the girl sent to Wack, but she told him not to play, and then Wack's playing it because he solves murder mysteries.
So that he probably wasn't. He had a dope case, it's conspiracy. So
yeah, they
wait,
found his DNA test in my brother's nails.
okay, so that's bad work.
So that means my brother's fault.
Didn't you tell me that your brother friend said it was something going on, a fight or something?
Didn't you say your brother friend said snitching?
Something was going on. When I told you that Big U had popped up at my brother Airbnb.
In Vegas.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And the best friend was there, whatever, but the best friend said that he didn't want to talk to my brother in front of him, so he pulled my brother upstairs to the side. He said that he knew something was going on because when Big U left and my brother came, when Big U left the Airbnb and my brother came back downstairs, he said his whole energy was off.
So what did
but the
he have
best friend
going on
ended up
with
leaving my brother the next morning.
Don't really say.
Because she know everything. Hold on.
They found that shit under them nails. He had some scratch.
Don't really say.
It ain't that long. It's almost over.
Yo, Wack, what's up with this screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me? Are you begging Big U not to kill you?
Oh!
That's cap. That's an AI. That ain't me.
It's in the indictment. Wack.
Ooh! It's in the federal indictment. Barnacles. Barnacles.
Wack, what's up with this screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me? Are you begging Big U not to kill you?
That's cap. That's an AI. That ain't me.
It's in the indictment. It's in the indictment that you were saying, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do that.
It's in the federal indictment. It's in the federal indictment. In the federal indictment. Boys, it's in the federal indictment. Somebody, when do y'all let the dog in here? When do y'all let the dog in here? It's in the federal indictment. How do we know you ran from Big U in the Roman 60s and begged for your life? Because the feds told us. Nobody has to lie on you. Nobody has to flam you. Nobody has to skulldug you. Nobody has to flam you. Nobody has to skulldug you. Nobody has to hit you with no type of larceny. You was begging for your life like a 3-0 Wait, don't you nosy? Come on now.
That's cap.
They found that shit under them nails. He had some scratch.
Don't really say.
It ain't that long. It's almost over.
Yo, Wack, what's up with this screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me? Are you begging Big U not to kill you?
That's cap. That's an AI. That ain't me.
It's in the indictment. It's in the indictment that you were saying, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this.
That's not a text message.
No, it was a real life conversation. Henley recounted to Victim One an incident in which Henley and the Rolling 60s gang members chased down WACK100 attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 N-words with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on all black tied down.
Are you saying Big U told the police this?
I believe they have like a recording of him doing this.
Yeah, that's on him, bro. That ain't me.
My mic was muted. My bad, y'all. My bad. My mic was muted. This nigga right here, he's a runner. He's a track star. He's gonna run away when it gets hard. That nigga Wack did the that nigga ran like face ass, bro. Face assing 10. Face assing 10. These niggas is barnacles, bro. Barnacles, nigga. You ran, nigga.
What?
We don't need nobody to tell us you ran, nigga. The feds told us you ran. The paperwork says you ran. I thought you never got chased. I thought you never got touched. I thought you never got chased. I thought you never got touched. Oh, play the video, man. Huh. Oh, that's how you feel? That's how you feel? Guess what? Time out. Don't tell me shit on my page. I do what I want to do. If you don't like it, go watch No Jumper. This is the thing that irritates me. Y'all come to a reaction channel and say, why are you talking so much? It's a reaction channel. Go watch No Jumper. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now you can just sit. Now you can go sit on timeout with Luce Cannon. Go for it. You can go sit on timeout with Luce Cannon. Don't worry about it. Wack will be there soon with his snitch ass. Sit on timeout with Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon for showing PC by now.
Why would somebody
Luce Cannon for sure is in PC right now? He can't hit nobody's main line.
wear a wire and do that though?
Shout out to
Ask him, nigga. Don't ask me. Shit. It says, who said that?
I mean, it says that this is from 2022 in June or early month before May.
That's him saying that shit, right?
It says though
Gotta ask him.
it was like
Talk
okay.
to me about
No,
talk to me about what they say I said.
Okay, it was Big U telling somebody else, victim one, that they basically ran down on you and made you beg for.
Okay, so what you gotta do, Adam? You gotta ask that dummy why he did that.
Look at Almighty Suspect's face, bro. Almighty Suspect's like, woo. Well, you gotta ask that dummy why they ran down on you and had you scared, begging for your life. Good to know.
Probably not going to be able to ask him anytime soon.
Said what he said. Get your facts right, Adam.
No, I'm just reading this. The Trap Laurence just sent me the screenshot, and I'm like, oh
Man,
shit,
listen,
WACK100.
You gotta ask that dummy. And I'm glad he said it like that. You right. I was scared for my life. I didn't do nothing.
You're out of here.
Damn.
Great. I think you know the real story, Adam, but if he want to put the 10 on it like that.
What you mean he want to put the 10 on it? Nigga, this is in a federal indictment. Nigga, the judge put this 10 on it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, this nigga said if he want to put the 10 on it, nigga, the judge put this is a federal indictment. Nigga, the prosecutor put this on it. Your barnacles.
That's cool.
Wack's never had. There's no little infant tiny newborn Wack, and there is no big Wack. There is no big or little homie to WACK100.
Hey, you know what? I agree. That's how it happened. Adam, you ain't stupid. That's the parking lot situation. If that was the case, you wouldn't have stopped.
He was an almighty suspect for saying nothing.
I know what stopped him, but if he's saying that's what stopped him, great. But that came out of his mouth, not mine, right?
Yeah. But
okay, well, yeah, there you go. Talk to Wack about what they say Wack said.
All right, yeah. Has any law enforcement tapped in with you about any of this kind of stuff?
Hell no. Because you never listen. I ain't got nothing to say. Did it say I did something?
Nah, it doesn't say that they even contact you.
Listen, you gonna talk to Alex Kessel fucking with me.
You're gonna talk to Rosenberg.
That's who you gonna talk to. Who?
Rosenberg, 4Extra's lawyer. We need him on this case.
Nah, he ain't nobody. Alex, he ain't nobody.
That's suspect's lawyer too.
You a good lawyer?
He ain't fucking with nobody. Bro. He ain't fucking with Alex.
Shout out to Rosenberg.
Let me ask you a question, Adam.
Sure.
Let me ask you a question. You think that's gonna stop 20 niggas that's coming to get you?
Just you saying like, please no, please don't. I mean,
only Wack will lie about the literal goings on of what we saw on film and in a federal indictment. That nigga's literally lying about what we saw in a federal indictment.
That seems
so. That sounds to me like he's doing what with his homie. What is he doing? He doing what niggas do, right?
Doing a little bit of cap.
And guess what? That is a very true story. That happened. I begged for my life. That's all I did. I broke down on my knees and I said, Jesus, please. And I recited scriptures and I said, thank you, Jesus. Wack never did nothing else. Good looking out. At least he did more for me than he did for Luce Cannon. Because he lined Luce up. He told him Luce did a move he didn't do. And I don't even fuck with Luce like that right now. But what he said Luce did, he didn't do. When I see you tomorrow, I'm going to let you hear how I know he didn't do it.
all right. What's your guess at what they're going to try to put on Brick aside from this alleged AK situation that everybody's been talking about?
They're going to put on him, but okay. Brick told me straight up. I said, bro, why you involving yourself in this shit? You don't even fuck with this nigga.
Hey, cuz, play this video. I see you on your live right now. Don't say it's me. Of course, I'm not gonna say it's you, nigga. Duh. I know that. Play this video on your live right now. It's 2 videos from Big U exclusive content. You got it first. Oh, my, we got something. We got something. It's got an exclusive video. I'm gonna play that next.
He said the nigga hold this video over my head. I guarantee you they gonna book Brick for a robbery. Guarantee you. Luke, the nigga, Big U, had a video of the nigga doing what he was doing and told him if he didn't get out against me and 600 at the time, because remember him and 600 was cool. You don't remember that?
No, I remember.
600 was cool.
Yeah.
Right? If you didn't go against them niggas for me, I'm releasing the video. He threatened the nigga with that.
And that's the blackmail that Luce mentioned yesterday.
I guarantee you they gonna hit Brick with a motherfucking robbery and a possession of a thumper. That's the video the nigga had. The nigga ain't no good.
Who, Big U or Brick?
Big U. Brick didn't do nothing wrong.
So you think Big U's a snitch already?
I know he's a snitch. We've been telling y'all he's a snitch.
You have been telling me that for a long time. And realistically,
well, if he's a snitch, what the hell does that make you?
People who have even more skin in the game have told me that about Big U before. So if that ends up being the narrative, oh my God.
He been working.
Officer 100 is crazy.
Damn.
He been working, but if a nigga listen, you know, niggas will get on the phone, they gonna make it do what it do. But we all know if 20 niggas coming to get you after a nigga been calling you a snitch from the other side, that conversation ain't gonna stop it. You know that. We all know what stopped him. And it was my blessings and my belief in the Lord that kept him from harming me. Yes, Lord. Yeah, that's what did it. Like, you can't get him in trouble.
Wack is trying to downplay something, nigga. Don't try to minimize it. Them niggas had you running, bro. Them niggas had you running. Don't try to downplay the situation, nigga. You was a runner. You was a track star.
Law enforcement for believing in God. So I'm gonna run with his story, his narrative. This nigga been lying on all kind of motherfuckers. I don't even fuck with Luce like that right now. But the nigga put a robbery on Luce that he didn't do. Man, because Luce went doable for him. Brick, he extorted the shit out of Brick, made Brick do all that shit he didn't want to do. That's why Brick never had an issue with me. You didn't notice overnight, Brick just started going at me at 6. He told that nigga, if you ain't my voice on this internet shit, I'm going to release this thing I got on you. I guarantee you, Brick is charged with a motherfucker. He got that AK case, but that comes later. They got him for a robbery. That this nigga.
They had Wack stage diving for sure.
Big U turned him in up.
God damn, I gotta try to forget about this for a little bit and go fuck some hoes. I'll be back.
The robbery's downtown too.
Yeah.
Shout out y'all for I still didn't even do the first one. That was just an interview. Yo, Wack, I'm about to go fuck some girls for you.
Nah, you ain't gonna fuck it for me.
Now I'm gonna be thinking about you though.
So I actually
I don't think
so. The video is Big U about to go turn himself in. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We go. That's the video I got. All right, look, man, I got the content, man. Y'all gotta show some more love to your boy. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gotta show some more love to your boy, man. Spody face interviews. The video of Rat, the stage diving. You feel me? DeJean Paul getting popped at No Jumper. I'm giving y'all this constant news y'all can use. This constant knowledge that y'all can't get nobody's college, big dog. Throw a cash app to your boy. Throw a super chat to your boy. Run them likes up. Run them comments up. You know what I'm saying? Nay, you in here. I can't see the likes and all that when I'm on StreamYard, Nay, but you can help me keep track of that. I appreciate you. Come on, bro. I got the exclusive content right now of Big U about to go turn himself in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hold on real quick, because you know. I'm going to call you in a second. Come on now. I got some news you can use. I got some knowledge you can't get in college. And again, I'm the only one really dropping these content pieces and keeping it 100. Everybody else in turned exposure. Everybody else in full-blown turned exposure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tell them Trapper did it. Come on now. Come on now. Show some love. Show some love. Because here go the thing. It's going to sound messed up, but this real. As far as the content is concerned, whether I drop it now or let somebody else drop it first, my numbers are still going to number. Show some love, bro. Thank you, man. Snoop Will Pac. Thank you, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Snoop Will Pac show love. Look, I'm gonna give y'all a second. I'm gonna give y'all a second. Because, you know, show some love, bro. 80s baby question. What's the question, 80s baby? Because I'm finna play this content for y'all. But before that, I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. I'm gonna play this for y'all real quick. I'm saying though, I appreciate gifted. You know what I'm saying? He gifted memberships. Show some love, bro. Show some love. I'm finna play this for y'all real quick. I'm finna upload this Big U content and just give me a second, y'all. We finna show some love, bro. Show some love. Trap Shicey in this motherfucker, Rich Trapper in this motherfucker. All I'm gonna say is this, man. A lot of people asking me how I feel about the situation with Big U. Hey, all sports related said don't show none until everybody agree Wack and Snitch and you get a few dollars. We not gonna look. We waiting for that. It ain't never finna be over. I can't wait on that. With Big U. I'll stay tuned. I'm uploading the Big U content now. With Break Baby, with Turtle. Oh, let me cut this fan off. I don't like the fan going. Common Sense Network said you got some inside intel. All I'm gonna say is, bro, if you come up here being stupid, we're gonna put you off the stage. So go for it. I just sent the link. Do your big one. It's played too much. And y'all can feel free to ask me some questions in the chat. You feel me? Depending on the question, though, I ain't gonna answer it. You might have to send it in the super chat or with a cash app. Number one. Wack and Snitch. 600 is a snitch. Number one. Wack and 600 been snitching so long that they normalized it to you ninjas. Hear me and hear me well. Wack and 600 been snitching so long, they normalized it. People forgot that that's wrong. And y'all, and this is what I mean. I've been saying it for the longest. Niggas play too much. Niggas is playing too much. Niggas on the internet playing. Ha ha, he, and gossiping. Doing this, doing that. We wasn't taught to do that, bro. If you from a certain generation, you weren't taught to do that. It don't matter about blood, crip. What's going on, bro? You got to put yourself in the camera so we can see you, bro.
Bro, shut your old ass up, bro. You 40.
All right. I'm 35. But okay. Let's go back to the content. That's what happens when you try to help out the least fortunate. Let's keep going. SA, Asian, Dominican, Puerto Rican, white boy, Jamaican, Latin King, disciple, vice lord, Haitian, Paro, Hoover, Sorreo, Norteño, whatever. You weren't taught to do that. So it don't got nothing to do with race, don't got nothing to do with political affiliation, don't got nothing to do with none of that. You feel me? We was taught not to play like that. Your daddy ain't never told you it was cool to play like that. And talking to my audience, specifically talking to my audience, I'm gonna show you. My bad, y'all. I tried to bring a slow kid on. That's my fault. Y'all something. Because a lot of man, that's one. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna call it. That's one of them dirty ass ace pit niggas. You know them ace pit niggas. That shit is like a homeless shelter over there. Pun, I said it. The ace pit dirty. That shit look like it stink. Every nigga on the ace pit that ever come up on that motherfucker, don't cut their camera on, don't cut their light on, or got bad teeth. It's one of them dirty ass ace pit niggas. The ace pit is a fucking homeless shelter. Y'all be doing stuff in the comments, and I'll be like, "What's up with the homies, bro?" And this is why I be looking at niggas funny in my comments. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all right now. Hold on, let me see. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. This is how I know that some of y'all should know better. The majority of my audience is from LA. Y'all know better, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to see the part where it say like the gender. Because it's men. Boom. Here we go. 93% men between the ages of 35 and 44 years old. I'm 35. I was born in 1989 to 44. So between 1979 and 1989 is my core audience. It's men, 93%, older gentlemen from Los Angeles. And y'all be in this motherfucker playing. Not setting examples. I'm younger, bro. You feel me? Y'all should be setting an example for me. You know what I'm saying? J Mark. I'm 49. Bam. I see my audience. I see my audience. Y'all should be guiding us. My audience should be guiding and teaching me. Straight up. Y'all older than me. Y'all my OGs. Y'all my big homies. Let's call a spade a spade. If we was all in a county jail, I would have to be protecting y'all in a riot and all that kind of stuff. If we was in a county jail, I would have to give you the bottom bunk because you're an older gentleman. With that all being said, y'all be in this motherfucker playing. Trolling. Niggas is too old to be trolling, bro. Niggas is too old to be playing. I've been saying this for about a good 2 weeks now. You feel me? I've been saying this for about a good 2 weeks now. Niggas is playing too much. Niggas is joking too much. Niggas is ha ha he. Oh, well, Flacco said. Oh, well, Wack said. Oh, well, Luce Cannon said. Oh, 600 said. Y'all thought that shit was funny. This shit ain't funny, bro. Ain't nothing funny about this. And if you a real nigga, this could have happened on Jupiter. And my heart would have hurt because I don't ever want to see real niggas go down for a hoe. Straight like that. Straight like that. I don't never want to see real niggas go down. All right. Y'all ready for this new content? Y'all want to see this Big U turn himself to the police video? Y'all want to see this? Big U is on the run. He's turning himself in. Do y'all want to see this video? Do y'all want to see this video? Are y'all ready for this content? If you didn't send a Cash App or an Apple Pay or a Super Chat, use a bitch. Use a bitch. But if you like, comment, subscribe, you not. If you share, you not. But if you didn't do none of that, use a bitch. 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 You a bitch like Al Wilson. And you know we do the bitches like Al Wilson? Ban them and delete them from the comments. Now you can never talk to me again. Use a bitch. Use a bitch. If you didn't, yeah. Snoop Will Pac, you good. You good. You good. But the rest of you niggas, use a bitch. I said it. Use a bitch. Oh, why be about the money? I appreciate you, bro. You're not a bitch. You're not a bitch. All right. Smoke Show, you good too. But the rest of y'all, use a bitch. What's your set, cuz? You're not from LA. What's your set, cuz? I'm from Westside FYB, my nigga. Westside FYB. Act like you don't know about that shit is gonna be a problem, my nigga. Westside FYB. Nigga. Nah, I do bang, nigga. I'm from Westside FYB, my nigga. Westside fucking yo, bitch. Got him. Fucking yo, bitch. Nah, I don't gangbang. I just beat the fuck up out of niggas who do. Don't worry about me. I just be whooping on shit. And I got a naked dog that got eczema and is always scratching. Random. I got a naked dog with eczema. She always scratching. Gonna ask you where I'm from. I'm from Westside FYB. And yo, nigga, stop playing with it. We're Trappers Happy in and Trap News Network, man, with another exclusive. With another exclusive, man. We want to give a shout out to Big U for this one. We got the exclusive video of him. He's turning himself in. And you know, Rich Trapper got the content. You feel me? You know, the Trap got the content. You feel me? What is going on in the streets, they want Trap to give it to you. So You feel me? Let's get into this. Cause you know the trap got the M, you know, I got the What the hell? Wait a second. That's that. Oh man. Do I think more people get arrested? I hope not. Wait, what the hell? I wonder why it's not playing. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Download. I don't know why they're not. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Let me do it like this, like this, like this, like this, like that. Let me see if I run it like this now. Huh. I said, eh? All right, boom. Here we go. Bow, here we go.
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house.
600 was with the police when they raided my house. Wow. Wow. Wow.
He's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff.
And it's crazy because Luce Cannon is now going to be in the same jail with Big U.
All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes.
All y'all niggas who be out here playing too much.
Likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you have something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around.
Luce Cannon is about to be in the same jail as this man. They're in the same. Luce Cannon's already there. He's on his way.
Getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You're just guilty because somebody else don't like you and they can go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though. Because I ain't did nothing. This fact is, man, they done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my window.
You can see the frustration in this man's face.
They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got this last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is. I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up all of it until they lock me up.
All right, I got another one. You can see the frustration in this man's face.
This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. Talk to my sons. I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, going to deal with this fight. See what it is.
Oh, snap. This is a look of a man who might not come home for a really long time. $600, you a hoe, bro. You was with the police when they raided this man's house. Luce Cannon, you got to see this nigga in that jail.
I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all bullcrap.
I've been telling y'all the whole time that 600 was a cop. I said it the first time. I've been saying it's police radios and since that. I've been saying 600 was a cop, bro. I've been saying it. Luce for sure finna piece here.
I just need y'all prayers. Need y'all to...
OG heartbroken. You can see it in his face. He's heartbroken.
I don't even know what to say. I'm 21 years. I've elevated my family. Come back. Sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. If you can't, you don't. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my family.
That man is hurt. That right there is heartbreak.
Appreciate y'all. Go.
I'm gonna run it back one more time all the way through for y'all.
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. He's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community. I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You're just guilty because somebody else don't like you and then go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in though. Because I ain't did nothing. This fact is, man, they done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my windows. They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got this last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is. I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up all of it until they lock me up. This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. Talk to my sons. I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, going to deal with this fight, see what it is. I just want y'all to know, all this stuff is quagmire. Shit is all bullcrap. I just need y'all prayers. I need y'all to, I don't even know what to say. 21 years, I've elevated my family, come back, sit in here and write and do what I need to do until I can come back home. People are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. If you can't, you don't worry about it. A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate the people who've been helping me. I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my own family. Appreciate y'all. Go.
Free Avenue Angel until he's free. It's hard to watch, chat. All I'm gonna say is this. All y'all, he said the realest thing. All y'all niggas who be laughing, ha ha he hen, trolling and all that kind of shit. Yeah. Luce and Wack name both in that paperwork. Sometimes to know everything is to know nothing. I don't want to say too much because I'm not going to be the person that puts things into the universe that don't nobody know. But this is going to get interesting. I'm going to keep y'all updated. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. It ain't over until it's over, y'all. Don't never forget that. We up out of here.